At this moment, it is the middle of the night, and the sky is cloaked in darkness. From time to time, a gentle breeze whispers through the air. Suddenly, a man appears at the gate of this very family. Yes, none other than our main character himself. He then holds up an object and lets it drop, just as you've seen. Then he grabs its hand tightly. Suddenly, he calls out a name, Rong. This is the very patient teetering on the brink of death. After that, he proceeds to walk down the hallway of the house. Next, he slips deeper into the house, but it seems that no one can see him. The story begins in a room of the Rong family of Dinghai Shenzhen. It seems there is someone with a weak heartbeat, on the verge of dying. The scene shifts to the inside, someone is speaking. A great man who dedicated his life to the country. Mr. Rong. Everyone. The Lord may not make it tonight. Age, 98 years old. Suddenly, the main door creaks open. At that moment, everyone turns their eyes toward it. Our main character spreads his arms wide and steps through the door. And then he speaks. His lifespan remain. Who are you? How did you come in? Choose to double your time. Choose to double your time. 12, 100 times. In. Stops. 8, 9. Seeing this, everyone turns to look at him, and at the same time, someone points a gun at him and says, What is going on? What superpower is this? Who are you? Oops, it seems I scared you. Rest assured, I just paused them temporarily. Temporarily. What is your business? When did he got there? In an instant. Mr. Rong. Please allow me to introduce myself first. My last name is Lee, you can call me Mr. Lee. I am a businessman wandering in the world. I have only one product. That is time. That's today's story. Now let's rewind to 10 days earlier to understand how it all began. The story starts here. The scene shifts to the night sky above the city. Time, 12 minutes and 26 seconds. Saint Mother. Son, if the work pressure is too overwhelming, let's quit. We took out all of our savings and made up 700,000 yuan. We will definitely be able to buy a house in the city. Ordinary people are too small for the city of demon capital. We are like an ant struggling making a living in this huge city. For the sake of my dream, I stayed in this international financial metropolis without hesitation. I want to realize my ambitions. Unfortunately, I am not the protagonist of this world. This society is cruel, and will never get corresponding rewards for their own efforts. I don't want to live a life like this. Too late, too late. Excuse me. Hey. You hit me. What? What is this? Remaining life, 2 seconds. 1 second. Someone ran on a red light and had a car accident. Call the police. Ambulance. Call for ambulance. Name, Xiaosu. Age, 26 years old. Remaining life, 9 years 15 weeks 3 hours 47 minutes and 29 seconds. Name, Changsheng. Age, 42 years old. Remaining life, 31 years and 7 days. I can actually see their lifespan. What exactly is going on? Is it an illusion? How did this get in my hand? A pocket watch? The rain stopped. I paused time. Name, Cheng Xiaoxian. Age, 42 years old. Remaining life, 31 years, 78 days, 112 hours, 66 minutes, 1 second. Name, Changsheng. Age, 42 years old. Remaining life, 31 years, 76 days, 2 hours. 40 minutes and 29 seconds. Shorter life? Name, Si Bijuan. Age, 26 years old. Remaining life, 9 years, 15 days, 3 hours. 12 minutes. Age, 26 years old. Remaining life, 9 years, 15 days, 3 hours. 40 minutes. Ha ha ha. It seems that I have acquired an amazing ability. Time is under my control. This is an opportunity to change destiny. A chance to break the cage. I can control time. I can also manipulate people's lifespan. How many people in this city fight for fame and fortune? Time start. Basically all of this, it's time. Time is the fairest, it is equal to everyone. The value created by everyone in the same time is different. I will be a time merchant who can trade time and control the life of anyone. And that's it how a villain is born. At that time, all the elites in the world will be crazy for me. Damn. I'm all wet. I have to go change clothes quickly. Chen Li? Chen Li, you arrived from work. I didn't bother you, right? It's nothing. He is just an adopted son. What's with him today? How did he become, kind of handsome? No. Yang Zhener. You are a woman who wants to marry into a wealthy family. How can I react like this from an ordinary man so easily? He doesn't have a mansion in the city center and a deposit of tens of millions. I'm going back to my room first, so you should take a rest. Good night. Oh, beautiful and smart woman who can hold on to the bottom line, it's not something ordinary people can enjoy. But I am no longer an ordinary person. Once I got the ability to control time, I can also buy and sell time like goods. Time acquisition contract. Contract NR. Party A, person who sells real time. Party B, acquirer. Specific project. After mutual agreement, the agreement is as follows. Article 1, don't let anyone know about this power. Article 2, it shall not be adjusted in any way. Article 3, there shall be no disclosure of any interests that are in the interest of Party B. Article 4, the personal income must not be completed. Article 5, after signing the contract, the transaction cannot be stopped. Article 6, if there are changes, follow the rules, the time will not be returned. Article 7, payment method. From now on I am a time merchant. So, I can buy time from people, and sell it for a high price to other people. Who will be lucky enough to be my first customer? In order to achieve my first time acquisition, I took out almost all of my savings and came here to find the first customer. Name, Xiao Yu. Age, 85. Remaining life, 2 years, 34 weeks 12 days, 56 hours and 18 minutes. Name, Du Sarla. Name, Gu Bao. Age 4. Remaining life, 32. Years, 72 months. This old man has almost run out of time and does not meet my requirements. Requirements. Well, this is not suitable for her and daughter either. TN, professionals have standards, smiley face. Although I can deal with anyone who sells their time for money. But I still hope their remaining lifespan can be longer. After all, your most important treasure is your life, right? Changsheng, I will be able to collect enough money to buy you an iPhone right away. Don't worry, I do several jobs. I will definitely give you a big gift on your birthday. Hey, don't be lazy, there are still many flyers that have not been distributed. Okay, I have to go. I'm busy, wait for my good news. A college student doing a part-time job. Name, Zhang Bowen. Age, 21. Remaining lifespan, 65 years, 126 months, 13 weeks, 49 days, and 17 hours. It seems that you are in urgent need of money recently. Haha, my first customer. You are the one. Because you were lazy, a part of the pay has been deducted. But for your honesty. Yes, thank you for having me. Take care. Alas, I still have a long way, I have to work hard. Anyway, my girlfriend's phone must be bought. I will continue afternoon. Boss, come here with the cheapest fried noodles. You Xian stir fry. Okay, wait a minute. I'm exhausted. You are. Who are you? Time stop. Stopped. What's going on? Did you do this? Don't worry, I'm just taking our time. Made a small change with the surrounding time. Now the sounds and movements of the outside world is moving extremely slow, it looks like it's stopped. What are you looking for? Please allow me to introduce myself. Yes. You can call me Time Merchant. What? I have never heard of a time merchant. Are you a lunatic? Mr. Zhang, don't be nervous. Eve wandered the world for countless years. Buy time and lifespan from people, and then resell it to who is capable and in need. How? How do you know my last name? Name, Zhang Bowen. Age, 21. Remaining lifespan, 65 years, 126 months, 13 weeks, 48 days, and 17 hours. Is this? It seems you. It seems you can live at least 80 years. What a really long iffy. So, Mr. Zhong, I don't know if you are willing to sell me a little extra time? But is it really sellable? I don't know the price. This needs to be based on the value you earn in a year, but you are just a student now. Tien, 300,000 yuan, 47,000 US dollars. So I should set out 300,000 yuan for a year of your life. 300k, most ordinary people don't earn so much in a year, gulp. No, what I want to sell is my life. If I die prematurely, I will suffer, if you are willing to sell. Time acquisition contract. Sign your name here. But, even if I sell one yeser, I can still live a long time, right? If I get 300k immediately, I can buy a gift for Changsheng. But I can't help but thinking about all the things I want to buy. Anyway, the part-time job is just spending time to make money, have you considered it? If you can't make a decision, then I will be leaving. Wait. It's just a year. I will sell. I sell. Very good. So, sign your name here, and all the money will be paid. Gulp. He signed without a moment's hesitation. 64 years, 126 months, 13 weeks, 48 days, 16 hours, 55 minutes. The transaction is okay. In that case, these are all yours. That's great, not only I can buy a phone, but also the console and the sneakers I wanted. This is my contact information, if next time you still want to work with me, you can contact me. No, I have already lost a year of my life, this kind of thing can't continue. Take it. You will need it. This first transaction went smoother than I thought. Next, I want to take this year's lifespan. Who should I sell to? Next, I want to take this year's lifespan. Is the most precious thing in the world? But now I have all the time in my hands. There is no such thing as a price for one's life. I must choose my target to sell it. The new generation is unable to succeed, and the glory of old generation is about to pass away. Isn't this the famous Master Rong? Rong family. It is like a thunderbolt for everyone. The Rong family is a real famous family, passed down for hundreds of years. They rely on industry to prosper and make the country rich. A glorious history has been written in the Celestial Dynasty and even the world. Until now it was not someone to be underestimated. Very good. Seems like a client to me. It's an incredible big man. Mr. Rong, everyone, the old man may. Maybe it will not be able to make it through the night. Doctor, is there any way to save him? Father is very important to our family. Sorry, I tried my best. It's time for the old man. I have reached the end of my time. I have experienced wars, troubled times, business wars. Strong winds and waves for a lifetime. But now I'm going to die in bed. No. I can't die yet. My family needs me. I am their father. As long as I am alive, the Rong family will continue to be glorious. Let me live only more year. Do not. / 1. I got a heart unwilling to die. Who is there? Has anyone broke in? Haha, I am really an old man. Actually, let anyone break into my house. Mr. Rong, please allow me to introduce myself first. My surname is Lee, you can call me Mr. Lee. I am a businessman wandering in the world. I buy and sell just one product. And that is time. What merchant can buy and sell time as a commodity? Is he a liar? But look around us, if this is true, it's too hard to understand. If you have any questions, you can ask me later. Let me remind you that the lifespan of the old man is less than 10 minutes. So, Mr. Lee, how much is your time worth? No matter if he says it or not, first let's find out some information. The value that everyone can make in the same time is different. Using money as a medium. 1/5 of the value earned by the buyer in 1 year is collected as the pricing for 1 year. But according to our income, it will be calculated by 100 million. This is one big liar. TN, 100 mil 15, 6 mil USD. How? The Rong family of Dinghai. Don't know the saying, it's hard for a daughter to buy an inch of time? After all, it's just a mortal thing. That's it. What did you say? Name, Rong Yu. Age, 98. Remaining lifespan, 5 minutes. Mr. Rong, you have been in a strong position for decades. But time is public. But I am the one who controls it. Gasp, gasp, see. Uncle. What do you want to say? Gasp. Gasp, gasp. Live, uncle. Mr. Lee, our uncle wants to buy a 1-year lifespan first. No problem. Well, Mr. Rong, please sign your name here. Mr. Lee, the old man can't move now, I am afraid. Father Rong. Please hurry up. Name, Rong Yu. Age, 98. Remaining lifespan. Seconds. No. I still have my grand plan. I still have to live. I want to live. Remaining lifespan, 8 seconds. I must live. Ha! 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 Uncle's lifespan increased. Uncle's lifespan. This feeling, do I really deserves to be the second-generation family head of the Rong family. I really admire such perseverance. The deal is done. Uncle. Uncle. How do you feel? Uncle. I feel like a few years ago, although old, but full of vitality. Is this the power of time? Congratulations, Mr. Rong. In the next year, please enjoy the life you bought. Lou, don't do this, goodbye. Wait. Regarding your compensation. Catch. Fall. Catch. Please send the money in this back account. I believe you will not go back on your words. HM? Mr. Rong? Patriarch? Is he back from the dead? How is this possible? Everyone present today, don't speak about what just happened. You are not allowed to say a word. Yes. What happened just now? Why don't you have any questions? Why, wait. Where is the young man who just broke in? Could it be? Uncle, this was left by Mr. Lee. Look at this. Takes. Follow the agreement. Give him the money. I never thought that in this world there is such an incredible power. Different from those with supernatural powers who are different from ordinary people. Powers who are different from ordinary people. This is a powerful person capable of rebelling against the laws of nature. His existence for us. It may not be a good thing. We can only be friends with Mr. Lee. Don't be his enemy. Understood? Yes. We will follow your instructions. This is the feeling of controlling life. Really? Cool. The past 2 transactions were very smooth. This shows that my decision to start trading time was correct. Whether it is the Rong family, one of the top giants, or an ordinary college student, they are all under my control. I dominate the entire process of time trade. It seems that the time merchant I created was quite successful. However, as the number of customers increases, I will gradually become unable to do what I want. I have to think of a plan. A longevity club. Tadot's top clubs all gather the most appealing and influential celebrities and nobles in various fields. These clubs are the starting points of the powerful and the gathering places of the rich. The identity of a member is the symbol of wealth and status. I am the sole highest decision maker in all matter of the longevity club, and have the right to command and direct all member of the club to act in accordance with their own will and instructions. All instruction given by me are sacred and inviolable. No disobedience or objection is allowed. The clubs is all-encompassing, gathering ordinary people, elites, and wealthy businessmen from all class on the earth. Club members should be divided in 6 levels, measured by the consumption of money. LV1 is millions. LV2 is hundred of millions. LV3 is billions. LV4 is tens of billions. LV5 is hundred of billions, and level 6 is trillions. Relatively, LV1 members can redeem up to 1 year of life. LV2 members can redeem up to 3 years. LV3 can redeem 5 years. LV4 members can redeem up to 10 years. LV5 members can redeem up to 18 years. For 6 can redeem up to 26 years. Establish a management committee under the chairman, including the vice chairman, 1 member representative, 10 secretaries, and 1 secretary general. And my club will become the most terrifying and mysterious organization in the world. Become the existence above all. And I will be the highest decision maker of this club. Possessing the highest and supreme power. To form a longevity club, I need to find the most reliable and loyal staff. They are all people who are forced to work hard in life. And most of these people. Name, Siedahai. Age, 40. Remaining lifespan, 13. Years, 53 days, 17 hours minute 8 seconds. Do you need a taxi? He is 40 years old? Looks much older than it really is, this uncle. Looks like someone who was tired of making money and overdrawing his life. Just like me, Jiangkou district no, okay? Sir, you must be a big businessman, right? I can tell by your style. Unlike myself. Bank. 100, 311. 613, your bank account with the N number of 1247, has received the amount of 100.000.000 RMB at 5 hours 31 minutes and 18 seconds on September 20th, and the correct account balance is 100.000.000 RMB. It is worthy of the Rong family, who raised such a large sum of money so quickly. It seems that they are very concerned about this transaction. I'm away. Over the moon. Your bank account with the N number of 1247 has received the amount of 100.000.000 RMB at 5 hours 31 minutes and 18 seconds on September 20th, and the correct account balance is 100.000.000 RMB. Hello? School is over? Damn it. I'm at work. Speak louder. What's wrong with your father? What? Don't worry, don't worry. I'll go right away. Don't worry about the money. I'm going to get them. Change the car. No need, I happen to be going to the hospital too. You take me there and I will pay for the ride. Thank you. Thank you, sir. My son is already in the third year of high school. Good academic performance is important. The teacher said that as long as he keeps working hard, he will definitely be able to go to a good university. I plan to let my child enroll in the elite training class to consolidate it, but it's a pity that I can't afford the tens of thousands of tuition fees. It's a shame for the child, now is my father too. What am I talking about? Sorry. I'm tight with money. Stop. Why is it so fast today? Sin Renya. I'm sorry, I can't go any further. This time is. Where is he? Wait, what? Is that money? Mister? Sure, run. Mister? It's just a tip, if you still ask for money, I can help you, but next time won't be free. The codes are on the back. Thank you. Hey, that is wrong the direction, uncle. Stupid. But I'm not someone who needs to be thanked for. I feel that customers will come to my door soon. 2. Ha! What are you looking for? Nothing to see here. Cough. Medical rapport. Isn't this here? Again, sleeping here? What are you doing? I saw that you are asleep. I feared you. Thank you, I will go to my room. It's true, I'm just a roommate anyway, fall. So indifferent. But I like this reaction, it's more convenient this way. In order to create my mysterious image of a businessman before the next transaction, I should prepare a name in advance. And, it's time to start looking for some people. Complied by work. Party A, production and use. This is between the parties and the time person. Conditions. Party B is responsible for the preferential price of buying time, and agreed by Party A. After the two parties agree, the employment can be formed, that is, Party A will be paid from the time of Party B's life, in exchange will be rewared with freedman and money. After the agreement of the two parties, the agreement is reached as follows. Article 1. Party B will never betray Party A. Article 11. Party A will respect the freedom of Party B. Article 3. Party A can allow Party B to see the first 3 articles in advance. Article 4. If there is any offender, all time will be taken. My Longevity Club. It will be formed soon. Date. Signature. Yawn. Don't you need to go to work today? Wake up so late. I took a break today. Isn't because you can't go back to work and want to go back to your hometown. Others are so lazy, it's a pity that such a person who has no sense of existence can't get along with the people. Ha! In fact, I don't have to go to work anymore. Welcome. Hello, sir. I'm Chen, a real estate consultant. Are you here to see a house? That's right. Come and see. You really are lucky. Our layouts are all made by German designers. Take a look at the apartment types, I will introduce them to you one by one. What? Chen Li? Sister Yang. I want to buy a house, and I remembered you work here. So I came to see if there is any suitable house. This kid is going to buy a house? Does his family have enough money? But, based on his family background. No. Who could commission him? So, Chen Li, what is your total budget? So? Isn't it a wedding room? I don't care. You have to buy me a wedding room. Sister Yang, Chen, go ahead, he is my friend, I will take him. Okay. Sister Yang. I think these are quite suitable for you. Although the area is not large, the house in this location has a lot of rooms. I will calculate it for you. The price is 70,000. About the down payment. These are obviously old and small. Stop making trouble, Lee. These are the houses that best meet your criteria. With your income, you want to buy a villa? Humph. It's not bad, okay? Then wait here. Forget it, I don't need to waste time on him. Chen, please deal with the mister over there. Sister Yang, isn't he your friend? We were just chatting. You just came, and you need a chance to practice. Go ahead. Just go already. This Sister Yang, seeing that you can't do it, you put it on me. Really? Mr. Liu, Sister Yang has something to deal with. Drinking. Let me bring you some information about the house. Then let me introduce them. Ha! It seems that the truth is not easy to take. She's more attractive when she's angry. In that case, Mr. Li, this is the contract for the property. Okay, I will take it. Bring the contract. Mr. Li, stop joking. This unit has 406 square meter, it has 5 bedrooms, 2 halls and 1 office. The price is 50 million. I'm not joking. I want this house now. And I will only buy it from you. Manager. Our most expensive house. It's sold. What? Him? No. We've been living together for a few years. I'd like to see when you will sign the contract. It's not like I don't trust Mr. Li. According to the rules, this suite requires a deposit of 500,000. Also, I don't deposit. What? Directly, pay it. In full. Congratulations to Mr. Li for buying the house of Anja in Huangpu district. A house worth 50 million. I heard that he paid in full. No way. I heard that the newcomer got 300k. He actually really paid the full amount? Yang Zhener, you are really a fusing genius. I lived with him for several years. Then, still talk about finding a rich man all over the world? Hello? Yes. Hello? I'm the taxi driver from yesterday. You said yesterday that if I need money, I can contact you. I don't know if true or not. Of course. I think it's time we meet again. 11. A. Sorry, I was a bit late. Mr. Liu, you're here. Let's find another place to talk. Coffee. Last night, my father was under surgery for acute cerebral hemorrhage all night. After a couple of close calls, he survived somehow. Right now, he's lying in ICU. Just staying there for a night is about 10,000. I've taken loans from everywhere except for those with high interest. Now, all my relatives are trying to avoid us. They're asking me to give up, almost as if the one lying there isn't their father. There's nothing to be done if he hadn't survived. But he did. So what should I do? Sir, I need money. Desperately. As long as you're willing to help me, I'll do anything. I can give you money. A lot of money. But what I need is your lifespan. You want to send me to my death? Is this some illegal work? Ha! Strictly speaking, this is completely legal. Strictly speaking, this is completely legal. Name, Xia Dahai. Age. Lifespan. 13 years, 57 days, 22 hours, 19 minutes 32 seconds left. 32, what's this? I am a time vendor. I buy people's time, then sell them to those that need it. That right there is your leftover time. Interested in a trade? You want to buy my time? Then, how much are you willing to pay to buy my time? If you earn less than 150,000 yuan in a year, then I'll pay you 300,000 yuan to buy a year of your time. In that case, I'll pay 3 times your yearly wage. I'm 40 this year, according to this. 40. 1,357 2219. I'll only live till 53. But that's enough for Mr. Liu, if I sell you 3 years' worth of time, with my yearly wage of about 150,000, I should be able to exchange about 1,350,000. Right? That's some fast calculations. However, if you choose to do that, you'll only have IO years left. 10 years, I think you'll be able to see that. In that case, my responsibility as a father has been complete at least. If you've made up your mind, sign your name on this contract. That way, you can get the money immediately. I understand. Thank you, Mr. Liu. Why? Eve already transferred the money into your account. Thank you. Then, I'll head back to the hospital. Bye. With that amount of money, his burden should be lessened. However, will he really not regret it? When the time comes? That bottle's mine. Hick, you better pay me back. Wasn't this the guy from last time? He looks like a dog. You bastard. What are you laughing at? Not a sane one at that. What is it? I'm asking you. Are you laughing at too? I'll kill you. Actually, more like a wolf. The time you have left, the diagnosis paper made it very clear, right? How? To be precise. You have 26 days, 12 hours, 18 minutes and 1 seconds left. 20 seconds ons now. 20 seconds ons now. 19, 18. If you want to live, follow me. If you want to live. Who are you? What illness do you have? Who else is in your family? Tell 771-7111. Pang Hao. Leukemia. That kind of illness, you should be resting at home. Why are you out and about? Your family must be worried. Oof. That's fine. When I left, I asked them to pretend that I died. An interesting person. He's decisive. Let's test him. Your family must be worried. Speed up time, A99. By 100 times. What's going on? Don't worry. I come in peace. I'm just a time vendor. I can prolong your lifespan. In exchange, I'll need name, Peng Hao. Your loyalty. Age, 23-37. Lifespan, 26 days. 10 hours, 18 minutes. 14 seconds left. And freedom. The hell? There's no way this is some visual illusion, right? What do you want to do with me? Interesting, that reaction. I was right about him. This guy, what can he possibly need from me? Anyone with eyes can tell how unhealthy I am. I don't know. I have 2 sisters and a brother, after getting leukemia. My family wasn't able to afford treatment for me. To not become a burden to them. I came to this place on my own. So I could try to earn some money for my family before I die. I was too naive. What can a person on death's door earn? If there really was a way for me to live. Like hell, I'll sell myself for that. Your answer? In dead either way. Brother. The hell am I doing, actually believing in this bullshit? You know how to read the situation, not bad. I'll give you 100 days of perfectly healthy extra time. Name, Peng Hao. Age, 23. Lifespan, 26 days, no hours, 18 minutes, 14 seconds left. 10,145. 126 days, 110 hours. How does it feel to be healthy again? The feelings of discomfort from the sickness are gone. Damn, this guy's the real deal. Brother. From this day onwards, I'll be your dog. I'll do whatever you ask of me. I, Peng Hao. Surrender myself to you until the day I die. I need you to do 2 things for me. First, clean up your appearance. Dye your hair back. Then, come to this address tomorrow morning. Oh, and stop calling me brother. Call me master. Yes, master. Master? He laughed. Eve just taken the first steps in creating the Eternal Club. I can get most things done on my own for now, but as the Eternal Club grows and starts to get more customers, I'll need enough loyal subordinates to help me. To ensure the growth of the Eternal Club, I'll have to recruit more talents. Whether it's security guards, scientists, professionals or information collectors, they'll all be very helpful. So now, who else has the honor to work for Mr. Liu? Yang Zhen? Not drunk. She was probably prepared for this. I can't believe you hid your identity from me. You. Unacceptable. And what do you plan to do about that? I want you to. Take 3 shots as punishment. PR/Ani Kakashi, is this an 18, and you didn't tell me about it? Whoops, I spilled it. Let me clean it for you. Damn. Not many people can stand this. If it was my past self, I might've given in already. But now, our relationship has changed a little. Someone needs to be tamed. PR/N, it was supposed to be educated, but I use tamed since it fits the mood more. Even if Lu Li was a millionaire who hid their identity, he's not a cold or indifferent person. As long as I act in earnest. What's wrong? Right now, you look much cuter than when you're sober and clear-headed. Lu Li. Let me explain. It wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry. Shush. Actually, I quite like women that are cunning, like you. However, I'm no longer the Lu Li from the past. You have to show me what a woman does when they want to charm. Crap. I think I'm the one who got charmed. Crap, I think I'm going to be late for work. I drank too much last night. Don't worry, I already helped you take a leave. Rest properly for today. You're so nice, I don't know how to thank you. I'm hungry. It's time to show me your cooking skills. Oh, okay. This is the power of money. It creates an aura of charisma and charm, and makes people fall under uncontrollable obsession. It's so early, who is it? Master. I'm sorry if I was too early. Not bad. I like the spirit. But from now on, just call me sir. Yes. Master? What kind of person is Lu Li, really? Just call me if you need anything else. This is the contract for our cooperation. You can state 3 things of your choice that I can't force you to do. If you don't have any problems with the other terms. Falls. Just sign your name here. Well, aren't you very trusting? Not even gonna take a look? If you trust me so much. Of course I won't try to betray you. Peng Hao, you're smarter than I thought. From now on, we are a team. Yes, sir. As Eve said before, I need you to do 2 things for me. First, find this university student called Zheng Bo 1. Then, give this to him. This is your first task. Don't mess it up. Yes, sir, you can treat it as done. Having an assistant really does make things easier. If I want to make the Eternal Club, I won't be able to do it alone. Now, I'll start making a customer database. I don't have enough resources, so a messaging software will do for now. I should also start preparing the venue for the club. With my many years of experience as a programmer. Finding someone to work on the app with me. Cat. Shouldn't be too hard. How's the check going over there? Don't worry. No one would be dumb enough to attack Windsor Green, the world's strongest firewall system. This supercomputer already broke through the limits of artificial intelligence. If a hacker tries to break into this, they'll have to prepare to be traced and tracked. What? Impossible. It got infiltrated? Country City was under attack from a computer virus attack never seen before in history. NB. The government computer system for the stock exchange market collapsed. I will die. 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 According to the report, I will die. Financial losses of the country exceed tens of billions. I want the world to bury me. Button modulo user education drop down 8. Moj color Teotoricon workdication tutorial button. Data element type 245. It was reported that the target of the cyber attack was the computer laboratory of the University of the N City. The hacker broke through Windsor Green, a supercomputer, and took the confidential data of the laboratory as hostage. NWD. If that data is lost, the damage on the future of artificial intelligence would be immeasurable. Psychology experts claim that he's someone that's about to die. His personality is that of someone that enjoys performing, and so he wants to create an event that will shake the world. I will die. Seems like you don't have much time left either. Hey, Pong Hao. Can you take a trip to the Rong family's house? There's something I want to borrow from Mr. Rong. Experts. Tell him to treat this as a test. Like the one from Money Heist / La Casa de Papel? Cough. He, do you see what I caused? You're a bunch of old-fashioned idiots. Even if I'm terribly ill, I still deserve the control over Windsor Green more than you guys. As long as my virus completely corrupts the system, I can create the collapse of the internet in an instant. Arg. My. This stupid tumor, it's starting to hurt again. I don't have much time left. Before I die, I'll create a spectacle for the world. I'll make the world die with me. I want the world to bury me. Warning. 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 Error. 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 Arrow. Error. 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 Air. Roar. Error. OK. System M. Error. Error. OK. OK. System message. Arrow. Error. OK. Arrow. Error. Message. What? Someone broke through my firewall? What the? Mr. L. You want die? Find me, I can save you. Ha? Crap, they have access to all my information, but I am not a 3-year-old, they can't dig me out by luring me with weird questions. What an idiot, huh? It's useless. You don't understand the time I put into my encryption program. You think you'd be able to track me with a measly video link? And here I thought you actually had the skill. Alright then. Since they walked right up to me. Greetings. Greetings. Robert, Tupun Morris. /PR/N Morris, this you brother Morris Espor? H, how do you know my name? Crap, I was too reckless. Your name isn't the only thing I know. I also know that you're about to die. H, how do you know my name? Die. My. WH. What's going on? Name, Robert Tupun Morris. Age, 19. Lifespan, 10 days, 21 minutes, 18 seconds left. What a shame, you only have 10 days left. A projection? No. Has my location already been discovered? No. Impossible. I stayed home this whole time. PR/N, COVID, huh, me too. How did you do that? No. Impossible. 10 days left? That's not what the doctor said. The line between life and death is very thin. I don't believe you. Oh, I should probably mention that I'm the only one who can give you what you want. And that is the most precious thing in the world. Time. Who the hell are you? With your skill, you should be able to find me in 10 days. Good luck, Mr. Robert. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait. Is this a trap? No signal. Or is this? Sir, we've done what you told us to do. However, the opponent is highly skilled. Even if we deliberately leave clues. Don't worry. Even if they're a genius. In the end, they're still human. All humans. Fear death. Mo City Airport. Cough. This should be the place, cough. I need to find that guy quick, I don't have a long time left. Cough, cough, cough. Hey, sir, are you okay? Do you need a trip to the hospital? Cough, cough, cough. I'm all right. Can you tell me where this place is? Sir, Eve already used up a few days of the lifespan you gave me. But my body seems to be getting weaker. It seems that the 100 days of extended lifespan only reverted his body to the state he was in 100 days ago. But it doesn't prevent the disease from developing. Even if I can control time, I am just a normal human trying to figure out the limits of his new power. My medical knowledge isn't enough for me to solve problems like these. Oh right. If I change perspectives and don't treat him as a human, but a bunch of cells grouped together, would my power work? Oh right. If I change perspectives and don't treat him as a human. Go get microscope, now. The kind that's extremely precise. I also need a sample of your blood. Sir, you. I have a new hypothesis. If my plan works, you will be able to get an unthinkable surprise. You, understood. What I'm trying to research is my power to slow down time that I don't use very often. If I'm able to apply this ability on all individual cells of the body, does that mean I'll be able to prolong a person's lifespan? The blood cells' lifespans are popping up? 64. 2. 65. 1.5. 20. 64. 2. The blood cells' lifespans are popping up? Slow down time by 2 times. 67. Name, white blood cell. Age, 67 days. Lifespan, 3 hours. Left. It worked. If I use the ability to slow down time on the 6 cells. If I can slow the spread, then I can slow down the time it takes for the blood cells to split, and lower the dangers of the disease. At the same time, I also increase the possibility of the disease losing to the botus immune system. Leukemia happens because the amount of clonal leukemia cells of the body goes out of control. They accumulate in the bone marrow and other hematopoietic tissues, then they infiltrate other non-hematopoietic tissues and organs. During all of this, the normal hematopoietic function is inhibited, so what I have to do is to completely prevent them from completely swallowing Panghao's healthy cells. Annihilate them all. This is it. I'll see what you're capable of, cough. What are you doing, sneaking around like that? Trying to steal something? What's with the noise? Sir, he's acting very suspicious. Let go of me. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? Let go now. I'll put your nudes onto the dark web. Did you just say, dark web? So it was you. Robert Tupon Morris is really skilled. He found us so fast. I didn't think your Chinese would be this good. China has such a large hold on the world of technology that it'd be weird to not know at least a little. Anyways, are you the time vendor? Anyways. You don't look like you're anything special. Are you blind? How dare you question, sir? Are you blind? How dare you question, sir? Cough. Don't touch my head. You idiot. What was that? Say that again. Alright, stop that now. Pang Hao, come here. Yes, sir. J of An. Yes. As long as I can focus on the things I want to manipulate. Even if they're tiny cells, I can control their time. I found the clonal leukemia cells. Slow down time by 10 times. URG. ARG. H. I slowed down time for your leukemia cells by 10 times. The rest is up to your immune system. This feeling, it's completely different to earlier. S, sir. The aching stopped, I feel full of energy. Robert. How's that? Holy shit. It's amazing. Something like this exists? That's incredible. My body doesn't hurt at all. Eve missed feeling healthy. Quiet. You're like a monkey. Alright, since that's done. There's no God out there better than you. God out there better than you. You are the one true God. Hey! Stop that. Treat Sir with more respect. Robert, you want to join my Eternal Club? Think about it. I'll treat you well. I'll join. I'll follow you for my whole life. I love you. T/N, LOL gay. After you start working for me, I want you to help me do 3 things. First, create a database for all the talents in the world. Focus on those with weak bodies, or those with parents with chronic illnesses, or those who are on the verge of death. After that, create a database for the rich. Sort them according to age, wealth, health, and other variables like that. Lastly, there's a thing I need you to do now. Create a software for messaging that ensures absolute secrecy and privacy. I want to give our customers a surprise. A piece of cake. Just leave it to me. Uncle, can Mr. Liu really bring people back from death? I feel very healthy right now. My body won't lie. Sir. A guy around 20 years old sent this over, it's for you. I checked it, it seems to be safe. Ha? For me? F, from Mr. Liu? Open it now. This is Eternal Club? Eternal Club. This. Oh, right. The same guy also gave me a piece of paper a while ago, it's here. Bastard. Why did you wait so long to tell us such an important piece of information? Read it out. An invitation to the Eternal Club. The Eternal Club uses a ranking system for its members. A first-level member needs 1,000 of accumulated points, second-level member needs 10,000. Going with the same pattern, the 6th level would require 100 million of accumulated points. When upgrading to the next level, only half of the points can be bought. The other half has to be obtained through completing Ms. Science assigned by the Eternal Club. My God. As for the perks of being a member of the first level can exchange a year worth of time, the second level can exchange for 3 years, and the 6th level can exchange for 26 years of lifespan. Eternal Club. This Eternal Club lets you exchange for lifespan? If I hadn't witnessed Mr. Liu's powers in action, I really wouldn't be able to believe that such a club would exist. Gather everyone for an emergency meeting. I have an important thing to announce. Understood. I received an invitation from Mr. Liu regarding his Eternal Club. Such a club exists? Is that legal? What kind of people are there in this club? Ha ha ha, what if they're ancient humans? Guys. We should treat this matter with caution. If we're too reckless with this, it can potentially cause the downfall of the Rong family. If we're too reckless with this, it can potentially cause the downfall of the Rong family. No way, Mr. Liu. He's very powerful. We definitely can't be rash with such a mysterious person. I agree with what brother said. We need to be serious when it comes to this club. Yes. You guys have it all wrong. I'm here to announce this news. Not to hear you bicker. The longer it takes for me to reply to Mr. Liu, the worse the impression he has on us. I'm sorry, uncle, we're just worried. You're the only one invited to this club, then I'll test the waters myself. Mernal Chow. Then I'll test the waters myself. Click. Eater. Ha! This Eternal Club already has that many members? System message, welcome Mr. Rong into the Eternal Club. It's been so long since someone new joined. Welcome to the club. I wonder who this newcomer is. Prepare yourselves, the chairman is about to release the newcomer's mission. He'll definitely get it this time. System message, 02 has already received the chairman's red envelope. 02 again, you really want die, huh? Aren't you a couple 100 years old already? How are you so fast every time? I don't understand, what does this? Holy, a couple hundred years old. Just like that. Remember to pay attention to the characters' talking styles, so it's more realistic. Okay. I gotta admit, this is king fun. I have got to ask you, how old is Mr. 027? Ha! I got you. Use 45 and IO to send a message, and say that 02 comes from before the Ming and Jing dynasties at least. You're the boss. ESC. Fun. This type of role-playing is way more fun than that Windsor Green situation. Okay, no more games. Use Oz to give Mr. Rome the newcomer's mission. Okay. Boss. I'm not sure, but probably at least before the Qing dynasty, no. They're probably from at least before the Ming dynasty. 02 was already here when I joined. Hello, newcomer, I'll be your guide. Since you're the 129th to join, please change your name as 129. Next, the chairman will send your first newcomer's mission. It will give you a lot of points. After you finish the mission, you'll be officially accepted as a member of the Eternal Club, and start your journey of chasing life. Gulp. Are you ready? The Eternal Club is a club established by Mr. Liu for those who seek longevity. This club had appeared many times throughout history, each time under a different name. For this era, they are called the Eternal Club. The Eternal Club has 3 missions, which also guides the direction in which the club develops. First, protect the Earth. 2. Advance technology. For a long time to come, Earth will be the only place that we can live in. So, we must not neglect the planet. CZ2F. Especially technologies regarding the exploration of space, which will allow the club members to break the shackles of Earth in search of an even better world. 3. Advance biology and the evolution of humans. Uncle, why did you stop? Number 45 and number 10 are likely people who are over hundreds of years old. Number 45 and number 10 are likely people who are over hundreds of years old. As for number 2, they must come from an even more ancient era. Does this mean that the smaller the number? It's been so long since we had new blood. Welcome the newbie. I wonder what the identity of the newcomer is. Everyone get ready, the president will soon guide the newcomer. I must get the mission this time. The older they are? Liu. 02 has claimed the P, it's 02 again? This undying years old. How are your? Even though our glory family has over 100 years of history. Ancient families. In this club, there are existences that have been alive since the Ming dynasty. The experience and wealth accumulated by these existences over the years. It's been so long since we had blood. Welcome the newbie. One wonder what the identity of the newcomer is? Everyone get ready, the president will soon send a mission to guide the newcomer? I must get the mission this time. Must have already reached an incredibly frightening amount. So, we must not offend any of the people here. Yes. ZZZ. The President. 206:32. System message, the President has sent a new message. Details on number 129's newcomer's mission. Mission description. The Eternal Club needs a gathering place in the capital. Mission requirements. 1. The surroundings must be clean and quiet. The location must also be located on a prime ground with a strong academic atmosphere. 2. The location must have an area of 2,500-3,000 SQM. Mission reward, 500 points. The President sent the mission. No wonder why number 2 said the mission is more like a reward for the newbie. The difficulty isn't too high. You better not forget who are the people watching us right now. I want everyone to take action. And find a place that matches the requirements perfectly. Understood. Boss, there's news from the Glory family. Received. We will spare no effort and finish the mission as quickly as possible. Ha ha. It seems like the fish took the bait. Good, but we can't let our guard down either. You must not let the Glory family find out our location. Relax, boss, with me here, they won't be able to find even a single strand of our hair. There really is nothing more exciting than personally creating a huge organization. Furthermore, it is unknown to the gods and unseen by the ghosts. T/N, idiom meaning they are so mysterious that even gods and ghosts can't find them. A few days later. These are all still warm from being freshly printed. Who would have thought that they would be so fast? Every one of these locations are excellent. They must really spared no effort to find them. The Glory family really is a wealthy family, the prices of these places are not low. But as the first gathering place for my club, it definitely can be lacking. This place is located behind Fudan University, has an academic atmosphere, and combines both traditional and Western styles. This place is not bad. I also had my eyes on that one. It has an area of 3,000 SQM. And is a combination of both traditional and Western styles. It's indeed not bad. Alright, well choose this one. Mr. Liu. You're here. We've been waiting for you. I apologize to Elder Rong for arriving late. Your complexion looks great. T/N, this dude can control time but still arrives late? TS, that's called attitude. Name, Rong Eo. Age, 98. Remaining time. 348 days, 12 hours, 50 minutes, 31 seconds. It is all thanks to you. I feel much better now. No need to be polite, this was something you exchanged for with your money. Indeed, although the condition of his body had returned to how it was a year ago. How could I? Mr. Liu, you are our Glory family's great benefactor. It still cannot escape the process of aging. Mr. Liu, allow me to guide you around the palace. Sure. Mr. Liu. Please. Wow. 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 Nice. This place can be turned into a computer room. Idiot. Don't go making decisions for Mr. Liu. It's fine. Psalm, you choose a place too. Didn't you always want a training room? Mr. Liu, is Mr. Liu satisfied with this place? If not, we still have other locations on hand. We will definitely find one that you are satisfied with. Nods. Press. The mission. Announcement, number 129 has completed his newcomer's mission. They will be awarded 500 points for completion plus an additional 100 points as a reward, for a total of 600 points. Congratulations to the newbie. It seems like the newbie is quite capable. For the president to be so satisfied with their work. Indeed, Mr. Liu hasn't given an additional reward in a long time now. Congratulations! It was completed. Employees. We did it. That's great, Grandpa. Location. Customers, they are all complete now. I guess it's about time for a new transaction. Psalm, employee number 001, personality type, the logistician, Isch. Serious, calm, and possess great practical abilities. No obvious flaws to the personality. Possess a great potential for growth. Specializes in combat and peacekeeping and will be responsible for the internal and external security of the Eternal Club. Has great potential for growth. Increasing the difficulty of physical training is recommended. Robert Tappan Morris, employee number 002, personality type, the thinker, INTP. Will only do things that he finds interesting. Personality flaws include a strong desire to put on performances. Specializes in cybersecurity and will be in charge of the virtual presence of the Eternal Club on the internet. Tentative employee rating, 8 out of 10. Giving him more time to develop is recommended. As for my own responsibilities, it is to enrich me, through reading, critical thinking, and experimentation to improve my capabilities. I should also come up with a list of strategies for the development of the Eternal Club. For me, my time is endless. I should be more focused on how to slowly and steadily walk down the river of time. I am very interested in history story of humanity and advancement of science and technology. I want to study what brought about the world and what will bring to today, and us the world of the future. As well as, from what can our current society benefit the most. Playing the infinite game should be the type of attitude I need to develop. Things not to beat the competition, but to outlast them. Using the perspective of an eternal to view the history of humanity and its future development. What should I do? No, I'm still lacking. Right now, I'm still a normal person, heck I might not even be as educated as a normal person. It seems, my employees and I will need to work harder. Glory Family Villa. T/N, is a prefix used for people you know well. Jian. Quan. Quan. 2 got another mission. Really? Big bro, how did you do it? The mission this time, message. The president has released a new mission. Mission rating, easy, recruit a trainer. Mission details, recruit a retired member from the Special Forces. Mission reward, 1,050 points. System message, the mission was claimed by 118 members. Congratulations to number 129 for obtaining the mission. We look forward to your success. How did this happen? How is the newbie so fast, sigh? Is it to find talent? Just consider it as a bonus for the newbie. Don't tell me you old fogies are about to croak. Ah ha ha ha. What are you waiting for? Do you think the talent will come to find us themselves? Use all your connections. You must only recommend the most exceptional one to Mr. Liu. Yes, uncle. It seems like Mr. Rong is quite quick to act. System message, the mission was claimed by 118 members. Congratulations to number 129 for obtaining the mission. We look forward to your success. Ha! With the Special Forces trainer coming over. Your bitter days are about to start. Poor little boy. Can't you do anything but yap all day? Are you a King transmitter? Idiot. You shouldn't be too relaxed either. Your Chinese is too modern. HM? You need to have a better grasp of the culture and history of China. And get rid of the habits and jargon you picked up from internet conversations. You also need to help me gather data on possible customers all over the world, and help me translate their data perfectly. It is very important that you're proficient in different languages. You also have a lot of work to do. No worries, boss, with my IQ will be able to learn them all quickly. No need for me to write them down? Keep bragging. Psalm, your following training will not be easy. In order to maximize your potential, I plan on letting you undergo training at 100x speed. In this period, you must learn close combat, gun skills, security work, and other relevant skills from the trainer. I hope you won't falter. V. Sir. You can consider it done. A few days later. Pace coli. Good morning, Mr. Liu. I am Zexer. I apologize for not being able to tell you the unit I worked under. But from today on forth, I will have nothing to do with them. Do you want to have breakfast first? Sir, I already ate while I was on the plane. I can start anytime, sir. They're quite efficient. No wonder they are the Glory family. Instructor Zexer, this little brother Psalm will be under your care then. No need to go easy on him. I'll happily oblige. Instructor. I will be under your care. Oh, believe me, I will take care of you. The current cutting-edge computers available on the market can no longer satisfy Robert's demands. A.E. I'm afraid the only thing that can allow him to show his full potential. DDA is a supercomputer. Each unit of a high-end supercomputer costs over hundreds of millions. Even though the cost is not low. It is very important to the future of the Eternal Club. It is one of the many things I need to invest in. As for Psalm, this feeling is completely different from a street fight. It's like trying to get past a wall. Is this what it's like to be from the Special Forces? Hey, don't tell me that's all you got? Huff. 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 I don't have time to play house with you. D. Hey, tough guy. Don't look down on me. Barf. In the troop. Weaklings like you won't even get past the preliminary screening. Your boss is too generous to you. Instead of wasting our time like this, you might as well give up. Then I won't need to go through all this trouble either. I'm saying this for your own good, little brother Psalm. You wouldn't want to spend every day with a dislocated limb either, right? Huff. Huff. BTCH. Do your worst. Not bad. Watch your foot whirl. Don't expect to knock out your opponent with one hit. Oof. Try again. Good, everything is going as planned. It's about time to give you a little boost. Speed up time. IX9. Speed up time. 100x. BZZ. Mr. Liu. Do you remember me, sir? Of course, I remember you. You're that university student. Baron Zhang. Sir, this is the information on the university student you told me to investigate. This kid is actually quite influential in his school right now. Limited edition Apple phone 12999, Gucci 24700, gaming system 8000, plus many different types of female cosmetic products. He really isn't holding anything back. TSK. I didn't expect him to really use all the money to woo a girl. Yes, a few nights ago, he was at the Campus Belle birthday party, which took place in a fancy restaurant. T/N, Campus Belle most beautiful girl on campus. It can be considered that Baron has taken the spotlight. Not only did he give numerous expensive branded items, he even confessed on the spot. His spending after that only increased. He is now publicly known as a Fuerdai. Based on my investigations, in the span of less than a week. D7. Port Mobile S. Baron had already spent nearly 100,000. So, it's like that. It seems like the money I gave him is nowhere near enough. Then let me meet him once more. And see what his requests are. Come. Tire. Come. Why isn't he here yet? Love. Don't tell me he's not coming. Then wouldn't that mean he'll be? Welcome. Click. He came. The time salesman, Mr. Liu. Mr. Liu. You're finally here. Mr. Zhang, it seems that you've been living quite the luxurious life recently. Mr. Liu, you're kidding. Here, please take a seat. Looking at your outfit, the cost shouldn't be cheap, right? I can see that you put the money I gave you to good use. It's just so-so. Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang. Because of the specialty of my profession. I am very clear why you asked to meet with me today. Name, Baron Zhang. Age, 21. Remaining time. 64 years, 26 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, 31 seconds. Currently, you still have 64 years left. So, tell me Mr. Zhang, how many years are you planning on selling to me this time? 664 years. That. Mr. Liu. Since I have 64 years left, can I sell you a few more years? Because this is our second transaction, the amount of time you can sell will not have any residential restrictions. You are free to decide how many years you wish to sell to me. But let me remind you, for every year you sell, your body will age a year too. Please think it through, you are currently a young and hopeful university student. Clink. You still have many opportunities in the future. Changsheng said if I want us to be together, I must have a good car. So that we can travel together. I want her to commit and go out with. I want to take her around the world. Sir, didn't you say I still have 64 years left? Then let's go for a number ending in 0. I'll sell 4 years. Let's go for a whole number. 5 years. I want to sell 5 years of my time. After this, I won't look for you again. I promise. Please stay calm, Mr. Zhang. I am a businessman. As long as you're willing to sell, I am willing to buy. I won't do anything against the demands of my customers. Then, Mr. Zhang, as per your wishes. Company name. We will use 5 years of your time in exchange for 1,500,000 in cash. Shili name. Itamet. E involves creating a C dance with the CAS ENR. Signature. Am I right? Yes. Exactly. 206:32. Back. 2:19 p.m. Shanghai Bank. As of August 27, 2014, your account ending in 6120 has been deposited an amount of 1,500,000 yuan. Your current balance is 1,500,682 yuan. It's here. I got it. 1.5 million, F. Thank you so much, Mr. Liu. I don't think we'll be seeing each other again in the future. Drip. Drip. So I won't be saying goodbye. Drip. Drip. Import mobile supplier. VET/N, in Chinese goodbye is written the same way as see you again. Drip. 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 Until next time. We have a family. Its name is China. Big boss. Hey boss, what's up? D. Robert, how is the database I asked you to make coming along? Drip. 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 Right now, I need a solid piece of information for a new customer. Drip. 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 Wait a moment. P/N, ha 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 ha. He said, expire. Boss. There's an old man that's about to expire here in the capital. Song Shixiang, 97 years old. A giant in the entertainment industry. Wow. It even says here that they are known as one of the 4 great families in the capital. Got it. So, Song Shixiang, huh? One of the capital's 4 great families. Song family. With its rich profile and over 100 years of history, the Song family has become a household name. At present, most of its businesses are in the entertainment industry, and could be said to make up more than half of the entire industry itself. The Song family, led by Elder Song, has accumulated over 100 years of experience and saw a rapid growth to its businesses, making its position in the industry unshakable. The Tangren Studios under the Song family places first in the entertainment industry within the country, with nearly 10 A-list artists directly under their banner. The wedding to be hosted by Mr. Song Ziwen is the biggest news to shake the entertainment industry in recent years. The upper-class families and influential figures in the entertainment industry are all announcing their personal participation in the wedding. It can be said that this is a gathering of the stars and elites. Mr. Song Ziwen, the successor of Tangren Entertainment, personally appointed by Elder Song Shixiang himself. Li Ge, isn't Song Ziwen, HM? Isn't he the grandson of the entertainment industry's tycoon, Song Shixiang? He's getting married? Their wedding must be super extravagant, right? But I remember a few days ago, there was still news of him playing around with different girls. Why is he suddenly getting married? The 100 million that I earned from the Glory family is almost used up. With the current situation of the Song family, it's the perfect time for me to make an appearance. Boss, look at this. This old man Song is actually about to die from illness. The rest of the family wants to use the grandson's wedding for revivification. What the hell? What's revivification? Put. So, it turns out that even one of the 4 great families believe in such a thing. I wonder how extravagant the wedding will be. I kinda wanna go take a look myself. If you really want to take a look, I can take you there when the time comes. HM? Jamie might worship money a little too much, but there really aren't any other flaws with her personality otherwise. Yay! Li Ge, you're so amazing. I love you so much. I might as well fulfill her wish this time, since I'm going there anyway. I can also take the opportunity to take a look at Song Shixiang's situation. The capital's exhibition center. On the day of the wedding. This kind of setup, Eve only seen it on TV. Whoa, there are so many reporters too, Li Ge, take a look. Isn't that the rising variety show star Ilu? And over there is the retired actor Zhao Man and the tycoon Huang Zongyi. I can't believe I'm seeing them in the flesh. Li Ge. We definitely need an invitation to enter this kind of event, right? Are you sure we can get in? You're wrong, we're taking the VIP route. We taking the VIP route. Mr. Liu. We've come to pick you up. I only just got informed by my uncle, otherwise I would have personally picked you up at your doorstep. No worries, I had some business nearby. Allow me to introduce you. This is my daughter, Rong Wenwei. I have long heard of Mr. Liu's great name. And I finally got to meet you today. This is Jamie Young. She's my female companion today. Greetings, Ms. Yang. Then Mr. Liu, please take a seat. One way, I'll escort Mr. Liu myself. You can use the other car. Yes, father. Touch. Don't worry, you're with me now. No one will look down on you. Li Ge, T/N, once again Ge is an endearment term. To actually be so calm in front of the most renowned figures in the country, or possibly even the whole world, Lu Li. Who exactly are you? D. Look. It's the Glory family's entourage. T/N, actual Vegeta 0.0. P/N, WTF, is that Vegeta in the back? Brother Rong. Welcome. We're so honored that you could make it to our Zaiwan's wedding. Congratulations, Brother Song. Quick. Go welcome him. HM? Warehouse, why would he need to personally open the door? Don't tell me Elder Rong is here. Sir, we're here. This is Mr. Lu. He is a very important guest of the Glory family. Mr. Lu? How come we've never heard of him? What family is he from? Welcome. Ha ha. Come. We welcome Mr. Lu to the wedding. But since the Glory family is so respectful to him, it's better not to offend him then. Greetings, Mr. Song. The air around you is just like your father's when he was younger. You. No dad? Nope, I just did some research since I was attending the wedding. Ah, Mr. Lu sure knows how to joke. No wonder Mr. Lu took the initiative to come here. Is it because of Elder Song? My gosh, so, this is high society? High society is the behavior and lifestyle of people with the highest level of wealth and social status. Click. It's actually my first time attending this kind of setting. Oh no. Careful, no need to be so nervous. Grabs. Li Ge, you must been to this kind of event many times before, right? I'm so nervous that I can't even think straight. Although it's my first time at an event like this, after I got my powers. What do these kinds of things even count as? In my view, even the red carpet in front of me, which represents power and status, is insignificant compared to the path it'll take. You'll have to trouble you to ask the reporters to delete all the photos of me. Understood, sir. I'll send a team to make sure it is done. You can rest assured, sir. A warm welcome to all the guests who took time out of their busy schedules to attend Mr. Song Zaiwan's wedding. AAA. Now, let's give a round of applause to welcome the beautiful bride. Whoa! Li Ge, look. That's He Cheong and Xia La. They actually got them to host the wedding. My gosh, she looks just like a princess. The extravagance of this wedding has already exceeded the limits of what money can buy. The hosts must also have a sufficient amount of connections, influence, and history to arrange something like this. But this also proves that. Next up, let us welcome the groom's grandfather, Song Shixiang, to give his blessings to the couple. I can earn a huge profit from the customer this time. Dad, it's your turn. Cough. I bless a long and happy marriage. Grandpa. A peaceful life without any conflict. Remember, you will always have a home. Here, cough. Always remember that, my dear grandson, Ziwan. Cough. Dad. Cough. Mr. Lu. Where are you going? AAA. Don't tell me, he is going to. What's going on? This? Security? Song Shixiang. 97 years old, your remaining time is. Who are you? Compared to the great Elder Song, I am but a piece of straw in the wind. But. T.S., wear straw hat. I am your life-saving straw. Name, Song Shixiang. Age, 97. Remaining time. I hour, 20 minutes, 10 seconds. You. God of Death? Tick. Tock. No, I am a time salesman. XX, tick. Tock. 4, but you can call me Mr. Liu. I only deal in a single product. Damn, how many times do I have to repeat the same introduction, and that is time? Product, time? Mortals are ignorant, they say that even with a mountain of gold you can't buy an instant of time. But in my hands, a mountain of gold can definitely buy you an instant of time. What exactly are you planning? May I ask this, sir, your time, what's its price? The value each person can generate in the same period of time is different. So, I usually use money as the basis of my assurement. I will use 1/5 of the amount generated by the buyer in 1 year as the price of 1 year of time. Furthermore, my time can only be sold in years. Dad, this is. The two of you don't have to make a decision right now. Here's my business card, you can contact me. But let me remind you, Elder Song. You better not waste your time. Then we. What? He suddenly disappeared. Yaoru. I suddenly thought of something. Didn't we receive news that the Glory family's elder Rong was on his deathbed some time ago? Yes, that's right. But I heard that a few days ago. The elder he suddenly recovered his health. A sudden recovery. Plus, how respectful the Glory family is to that young man. I must go meet with the Glory family. Teacher Zhou Luanhua. I've been watch your films since I was a kid. T/N, in China, teacher is also used as a respectful address to veterans in a field, even if they are not per se doing any actual teaching. Being able to meet you for real, I can't believe it. Thank you. Whoa, it's actually him. I even got a selfie with him. I must get some more pictures with the celebrities here. Then I can show it off to the girls back at work. Ever since you were a kid? Am I that old? Isn't that Zhao Manji? Isn't she known as the people's goddess? My gosh. I must get her autograph. Step. Hello? Zhao. Step. Slip. Ejik. Ah. Poof. Where did this BTCH come from? 2. I'm sorry. It's all over. I'm in really big trouble now. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll wipe it off for you right now. Don't touch me with those dirty hands. Slap. Ha, a small actress turned businesswoman was actually drenched in wine by some girlie that reeks of a commoner. Looks like we'll have a good show to watch now. TSK. In my opinion, they're both lowly plebeians. Is something wrong with the people checking the invitations? Murmur. This dumb BTCH made me look bad on an occasion like this? Oh my. Isn't this the once great actress turned big boss? What's wrong? Why do you look so flustered? Ah ha ha. Just forget it. The lass already apologized anyway, ha ha ha. EY. Ah. Spot SH. If apologizing can solve problems, why would we need the police? You actually dare to come to this place wearing that lousy excuse of a rag, and cause me to be embarrassed in front of so many people. Not to mention the opportunities I could have had. Today, in front of all these people, I will use you to show everyone I am not to be messed with. Use you to show everyone I am not to be messed with. Slap. So this is high society. This is the place that I've always wanted to reach. Don't blame me, this is just how the world works. If I don't hit you here today, then by tomorrow, everyone will think that I, Zhao is someone easy to bully. Understood? Let go of her. I said, get your hands off her. And which dirty hole did you climb out of? Of course, he was invited by me. Miss Xiao, your temper is quite bad today. Song Elder Song. Elder Song, this little wench, she was actually the one who. Mr.Lu, I truly apologize. This is an oversight by the Song family. What? The elder, why did he? Mr. Lu? Where exactly is he from? For Elder Song to actually bow to him. Glare. Oh no. Shivers. I'm in hot water now. Elder Song is actually so respectful to him. But why? Don't tell me he is a super VIP from somewhere? Miss Xiao. Yais? Apologize to Mr. Lu. If I offend the Song family, then I might as well say goodbye to my future. 1. What kind of person did I offend? Glare. MMR. Lu. I apologize. I really get up today. That's not sincere enough. Mr. Lu. I sincerely apologize. It was my mistake. Not enough. Mr. Lu. 1. Not enough. Please forgive me. Not enough. You're really forcing, to this degree. Slap. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Mr. Lu. It was my mistake. Dad, shouldn't this be enough? No matter what, it's still our Zaiwan's wedding today. I'm afraid. This is up to Mr. Lu's will. Okay, that's enough. Ew. Sure enough. The U on the screen is more elegant. This man, N. The U on the screen is more elegant. Today is an auspicious day for the Song family. So I won't be ruining the mood for everyone. MMR.lu. Please wait a moment. See. Yaoru. Where are the people from the Glory family? I need to see them. Yaoru. Where are the people from the Glory family? I need to see them. Yes. I'll go arrange it with them right now. Miss Xiao, some actions have consequences that neither you nor I can bear. Please go back and reflect on it yourself. Today, it can be considered as our Song family saving you. I suggest you don't pursue this matter anymore. Don't think of getting revenge, whoever's behind you won't be able to help you either. Haha, consequences? With the way I am now, why would I care about consequences? Li Ge. I really didn't think that. I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. Stop envying those glamorous celebrities. Those that only rely on their looks to reach that point have already sacrificed their dignity and morals. They might look eye-catching, but they will never escape their fate as a mere product. Controlled by the big boss behind them, manipulating the laws, and doing certain unclean acts. Don't envy them, and also, don't be afraid of them. You can keep the change. Exat tu kaus. Thank you, sir. Please take care. HM? Isn't that our next door neighbor? Why can't they just deliver something as heavy as this? Mrs. Ju? I heard she's the big miss of a family of renowned academics, but then she was forced by her father to marry a guy she had never met before. Damn it, furthermore, it was only after she got married that she found out that man had a never-before-seen illness and is already about to die. Damn it. She's already back to normal, maybe her spirit object is a bagua. T/N, bagua is the 8-diagram mirror, why he says she is like the bagua though. P/N, maybe he means she's not soft or hard to break? Either. You can head home first, I'll go help the neighbor. I heave. It seems like I arrived just in time. You're Mrs. Ju? I'm your new neighbor, my surname is Lu. Allow me to lend you a hand. Then I must really thank you mr.lu. By the way, my name is Yu Shueching. I only heard that there's a new neighbor, but I didn't expect them to be so young. What kind of businesses are you running mr.lu? Just some unimpressive small businesses. What's a lady like you doing moving all these boxes on your own? Huff. 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 mr.lu, be careful. If only Solm was here. My husband, his health is not too good. So the rumors were true. And there is nobody else at home to help me either. So I have to do all these things by myself. But I'm already used to it. T.S. Damn. H. Name, Zhu Shueting. Age, 28. Remaining time. 50 years, 103 days, 12 hours, 56 minutes. 32 seconds. So pitiful. It seems like she'll be a widow for a long time. Thanks again mr.lu. You're too humble. If you're not against it, why not come in for a cup of tea? Cough, cough. Cough, cough. I won't bother you today, but I'll be sure to take you up on your offer next time. I apologize. I apologize. So pitiful. She still has 50 years left. But she can only live those years in Lonnie Lines. Ring ring. Ring ring. Oh. It came faster than I expected. It came faster than I expected. Hello? Who is this? Hello? Mr. Lu? Please forgive me for not being able to see him to tie. I want to represent my father. And discuss the transaction with you. Sure. Endcom 915. Ha? Good morning, Mr. Lu. Oh, morning, Miss Shu. Are you going to work? You look formal. Yeah, just to meet ING for a small transaction. Cac. Range Rover. See you. Oh yeah, you look beautiful today too. This, J. is so interesting. Mr. Song, we're here. The Eternal Club. So this was the place that the Rong family mentioned. Father. This isn't something to take lightly. Want me to send someone in first? Oof. You heard what the Rong family said, see it, trust them. Yes. Father. Hey. Are you from the Song family? Mr. Lu is already waiting. Follow me. Yao Ru. Yes, father. Hold on. The bodyguard waits outside. This kid's NGTH. Father, this. Rules are rules, if you don't want to cooperate, then leave. Understood. Please show us the way. The value of this place is comparable to a small city, it's not something you can just buy. Does Mr. Lu own this place? It's best that you don't doubt Mr. Lu's capabilities. Being able to trade with Sir. It's not something you can do with just money either. MMR. Lu, I'm sorry for being late. I'm sorry for being late. 9. Song. Name Shixing. Age, 97. He, if we're being precise, you're not too late. Lifespan, 4 hours, 15 minutes, 33 seconds left. So, is the Song family prepared to pay the price? Yes. Great. Now, let's begin. My God, this feeling, is this all? Time. 12:12. 6v12. X 11. 12:4. This Mr. Lu, it's like he's walking on the river of time. And looking down onto this world. 12. IA 12. Yao Ru. Hand it to Mr. Liu. Yes. Father. Mr. Liu, I wish to buy a year's time from you for my father. This is our. Mr. Song has earned about 1.2 billion after the distributions of the profits of his shares, so 1/5 of that would be about 240 million. We're fine with that. We're fine with that. It's a good thing we confirmed with the Rong family beforehand, or else, this price, it's astronomy cal. Great. I'm sure you already know all about my Eternal Club. This is the contract for buying time. Warning, after signing your name, the trade officially begins, and no one will be able to stop it. I understand. Signature. F. Father? MMR. Liu? This, what's going on? Mr. Liu? This, what's going on? Transaction complete. Ha? Father? My body. My heart. My chest doesn't hurt at all. This, it's a miracle. My God, he really did it, this Mr. Liu. Is he a god? Enjoy your life. You can leave now. Please follow me. Thanks for showing us the way, you can G back now. Oh, and please send Mr. Liu my thanks, well be head ing out now. That's great, Father. Is your body fine now? Did you really have a full recovery? Yes. Eve lived for so long, I had never thought that. Such a thing exists in this world. Time has always been untouchable to humans. But the changes in my body don't lie. This newly found health can only be a miracle of time. Transfer the money to Mr. Liu as soon as possible, the exact amount. Not a cent less. Yes. Also, the Rong family traded with Mr. Liu earlier than us. We'll have to talk more to the Rong family after this. I understand, Father. Fu, another transaction done. Have they left? Yes, sir. Mr. Song told me to send you his thanks. With this trade done, we can relax a bit. It's great to have money. Right, how's the training going? Right, how's the training going? Going? I still can't defeat the instructor. I'm sorry, sir. This kid. He's been training every day under sped up time. Even though he has only been training for 10 days, in actuality. He's already been tortured for a year. His transformation is definitely visible. He's a new man now. Ha ha. Zhang Xiao is a real fighter from a special forces team. You don't need to rush so much. Don't worry, brother, we all see your growth with our own eyes. Ha? Sir, does he really treat me like a bro though? I'll leave for now. I'll see how much progress that Robert has made. Yes, sir. Emperor. Emperor. I can't do it. Hee hee. She looks so pretty, hee hee. Robert, did we interrupt you? Tut, tut. We caught a slacker over here. Boss. When did you come in? Oh, just dropping by. Don't be nervous. Hey sir, seems like your customer database is still incomplete. Boss. You're just in time. The program you asked me to make has been upgraded, and the SE arching of the database of everyone in the world is already 65 done. The database of all the rich people in the world is already 70 done. eBay infiltrated more than half the internet on Earth, just to get these information. TCH. Tata Database. European Database. South American Database. North American Database. Oceanian Database. Oceanian Database. The only God in the world, my great boss, welcome to the database. I pulled an all-nighter to design this. I've also been researching Chinese culture. I'm sure the program itself should be fine, but this interface, it looks good, right? Oh, and also, I increased the security for the phones of the members. If the phone was lost, after 3 failed verifications, all the programs in the phone will be automatically deleted. No one in the world would be able to infiltrate the software without me noticing. Not bad. Right, boss. You have to try this yourself. I rewrote the search engine. Unlike other search engines, this search engine shows you different results according to your special needs. Alright, as long as another weird interface doesn't pop up randomly. Genius designer. Well, that's fast. VE. Este1, in sys, in parm. 0x80 \n. Sys. YS, B, parm, 0101. The search results were out the moment I pressed the button. I was a programmer before this too, but honestly, I won't be able to do this myself at all. As expected of the man that hacked into Windsor Green. Name, Tan Yenyu. Age, 28. Body conditions. Career evaluation. Diagnosed with a brain tumor in 2017, canaplastic ventricular meningioma, already reached the 5th stage, terminal stage, was given the designer with the most potential award in the 2017 Forbes Celestial Empire competition. Graduated from Marangoni College. Her designing style mostly comes from the traditional Chinese culture and the culture of the Celestial Empire. Everything she designed takes inspiration from Chinese culture. You see this? This is a real designer that can represent the Chinese culture. But mine is more relatable. I think I can trade with her. How do I pass by these beautiful days? Where can I find fun things to do? People age and all the good times pass, dreams don't last. Hey, miss. Why do you sing such depressing songs every day? I know you're about to die, but the world doesn't revolve around you. Sigh, it's not like this is easy for her too, just leave it. She doesn't even reply when we try to talk to her. What a weirdo. No wonder no one visits her. Enough, it's quite a pity for her, she has a terminal disease at such a young age. God isn't fair, fine. TCH. /. Are you Miss Tan Yenyu? You can call me Mr. Liu. I'm a time vendor, the founder of the Eternal Club. It's a place designed for the longevity of its members. I'm here to formally invite you. Name, Tan Yenyu. Age, 28. Lifespan. 3 months, 22 days, 17 hours, 9 minutes, 36 seconds left. Longevity. Ha. Never mind. Oh? You don't believe it? It's just. Life and death is just another part of fate. Since getting this illness, I've already seen through the hots and colds of the world. With how I am right now, what point is there to living? What point is there to living? I just want to finish off my last work before I die. If Mr. Liu can help me do that much, I guess you've helped me then. Her reaction to seeing her lifespan is completely different to other people. What a weird girl. But I was right about how she treats her own works. Alright. Since you're not shaken even in the face of death, then let's change our methods a little. What? Let's see if this will let you rekindle your hope for life. Locate brain tumor cells and decrease their speed by 15 times. Wait. Just a little gift. Please accept it. Ha. 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 This feeling. What's going on? Ha. This is. You're welcome. My hair came back? I'm not dreaming, am I, please? Don't let this be a dream. Miss Tan, you're very talented in designing. I think that only by regaining your beautiful hair could you regain the soul in your works. I used up all my energy in my work, but after getting my terminal disease, I became like a ghost. Everything around me changed. I almost wished my disease would worsen faster, that way everyone will only remember the beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Liu. If that's the case, maybe reconsider joining my. Sir. I'll do it. Let me join your eternal club. Employee code 003. Name, Tan Yen Yu. Personality, isp-shaped personality, changeable thinking, different from ordinary people. Potential, high-quality talent, but still has potential for improvement. Current ability score, 7 out of 10. Suggest special promotion, only for Eternal Life Club, planning direction. Responsible and the general manager. The image of Eternal Club in the eyes of the public is a great responsibility. Mr. Liu, this is the new design of the app interface, please take a look. So quick? Very good. You're adapting quickly. Thank you, sir. That's what I want. Eternal Club. What do you think? Robert? Well, you're the boss. Pang Hao. Yes. Send this phone to the Song family, just like last time. Yes. Sir. Thus, the club will have 2 official members. 2 official members. They're facing each other with caution, while they're shaking hands with smiles and smiling happily. I just don't know what kind of fierce competition these 2 famous families will have for points. Dark Forest. Just thinking about it seems very interesting. System prompt, 130 member has entered the chat group. Number 129, welcome newcomers to the group. Number 99, recently, the president seems to be gradually adding new members to the group, as 2 members have joined the group shortly after each other. Number 98, after many years, the president wants to re-enter the world. Number 65, that said, isn't that too ostentatious? Number 77, this is a good thing, bringing the hope of eternal life to all people in the world, laugh. Number 115, the newbie guidelines are about to be released, so get ready. Robert, this guy. Robert, this guy. What is the best task for the Song family? Lu Yang? Lu Yang. Reject. Answer. I haven't contacted him for a long time since I resigned. Why did he remember to call me now? Hello? Hello. Brother Lu. It's me. Lu Yang. Long time no see, buddy. Why did you call me? Brother Lu, did you offend someone? Before you left without saying anything, I thought you won the lottery and got rich. But today someone suddenly came over to ask for information about you and these people seemed unusual. They took your picture and asked our colleagues everywhere. And I don't know what means were used to transfer your basic information from the personnel. Brother Lu, you helped me a lot before leaving. So I secretly informed you this time. Think about who you've offended. Those people look like a devil. Brother Li, you have to be careful. Say, Brother Li, you're not doing anything illegal, right? I can only help you from here. Recently I really did some small business. But it's all legal. You do not have to worry about this. I really didn't expect it. Anyway, Brother Li, you must pay attention to your safety these days. I understand, don't worry. I will be more careful. Thank you, Lu Yang.
Until now, I have been doing business with those tycoon families.
Is it them?
But we're bound by contract.
The Rong and Song family are afraid they don't have the guts. Oh, that's right. That outdated celebrity. Oof. It seems I overlooked one thing. That is, my information was too easy to dig up. Robert. I have a task for you. Boss, what happened? There are a couple of miscellaneous fish looking for information on me. Ha? There's really such a guy that has no eyes? He. Good. Let's use this opportunity to test our sky eye system. 420. 1273 for 240 E 971. G23 CBA. 298 E most time. BBB. Master, erase the information you asked for. Old Man Song also said to. What else did he say? He told me not to think about revenge. Even the people behind me can't help. Name, Lu Li. Age, 27 years old. Date of birth, March 29, 1992. Occupation, programmer at Magic City Asia Pacific Computer Systems Company, Limited, resign. Place of origin, Taizhou, Jiangsu, Zhejiang Province. Father, Lu Yugua. Age, 56 years old. Occupation, employee of Taizhou Cigarette Factory. Date of birth, May 17, 1963. Off, Taizhou City, Jiangsu, Zhejiang Province. Mother, Yu Qin. Age, 56 years old. Che, befriend these ordinary people without any background. Name, Lu Li. Age, 27 years old. Date of birth, March 29, 1992. Occupation, programmer at Magic City Asia Pacific Computer Systems Company, Limited, resign. Place of origin, Taizhou, Jiangsu, Zhejiang Province. Father, Lu Yugua. 55 years old 56. Employee of Taizhou Cigarette Factory. Zhejiang Province. Asian, Pro. Systems Company Ace of Origin, Taizhou, Jiangsu. Other, Lu Yugua. Age, 56 years old. Occupation, employee of Taizhou Cigarette Factory. Date of birth, May 17, 1963. Off, Taizhou City, Jiangsu, Zhejiang Province. Mother, Yu Qin. Age, 56 years old. Old Man Song is really silly. Who in the circle doesn't know that I am under your protection? Why do they look down on me? They clearly don't give you a face. Good. T.E. A.T. This matter involves the Song family. It must be treated with caution. You guys go investigate deeper about his relation with the Song family. I want all the real information. Yes. Master. Surnamed Lu. I will make you pay. Z. Beware of tempt. Investigate carefully. Until you have complete control to win. Locked 2024 quetzales. Don't worry, I'll help you get out of this. Brother Zhou, you are still the best. Zhao Manji. Why can't you learn? Boss. I found out the fatty's information. Oh. And this guy is a big fish. It seems that this is the person behind Zhao Manji. What else? Zhou Hanyan comes from the capital and is the second oldest in his family. Zhou Hanyan's North Metro Industries Group is a real estate development and strategic investment company. His real estate business has spread all over the country, and he is a super tycoon with numerous properties. And he has more than one lover. Although he is the acknowledged financial backer of Zhao Manzi, but many other actresses have been rumored to be involved with him. Wait. So many lovers, he must be very distressed too, right? Stop watch Imperial Pennsylvania fight dram. Stop watching Imperial Palace fight drama. Stop watching Imperial Palace fight drama. Boss, look. This fatty is really not a good guy. Why is that?
Zhou Hanyang is a notorious debt dodger in the real estate circle. It's not uncommon for projects to bust off.
Numerous owners have failed to collect their debts.
Zhou Peng, his son, ran away after a hit-and-run DUI and fought the police.
North Metro Industries Group demolished a property during its development. An old couple was buried alive. There is also a female college student in Qingying who said she received threats from Zhou Hanyang. If you don't accompany drink, you will be killed. Good God! These are just the tip of the iceberg on the wall of honor.
And all this information is deleted, and cannot be searched on ordinary internet.
Oof. A cold-hearted and greedy, no matter how you read it, he's not a good guy. Stop looking. You keep watching them, report any problems to me immediately. Yes, sir. Zhou Hanyang. I'd like to see. How much weight do you have?
This scourge still remains unpunished by the law, you can imagine the power behind.
It's a little tricky. It's not over yet. As long as the coach falls to the ground, he'll gain his approval. D.A.C. This kid has become faster and smarter. A real talent. M. H. Ha! I win. Bam. Bam. Damn it. I failed again. That's a very creative idea. But next time, if there is such an opportunity, always be the first to strike. Make sure your opponent doesn't get up again. That was close. Bastard. Got it, coach. That was great. It seems that instructor Zhang Xiao has indeed trained you well. Sir. Peng Hao. I'm sorry to interrupt you. That's all right, sir. What can I do for you? Actually, I'd like borrow Peng Hao. A. C. A. D. You've been making rapid progress lately. Gulp. Gulp. But I still lost. Coach is too strong. Peng Hao. I have a task for you. Go ahead and tell me. I want you kill someone. I will be with you this time, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. Peng Hao? Peng Hao? Yes, I got it. Sir. Come to the library in 7 hours. Come to the library in 7 hours. In the meantime, prepare well. Yes, sir. I'll be off then. Go.
It seems that he is not as calm as it seems.
Seeing blood.
Peng Hao is bound to experience
a psychological barrier, and if he can't overcome it,
then his value will be greatly reduced. Then all my hard work will be wasted.
Peng Hao. Don't fail me at such a moment. Cowardly little brother is back. Throw. Shall we continue? This look. I'll go back first.
What's with this murderous look?
Whatever you're going to do, do. I hope you can keep your true intentions. Stick to the bottom line. Peng Hao. See? Peng Hao.
You should have been prepared, after training for so long.
Just for this day. I can live a healthy life. Be all thanks to the reward of Sir.
I am the knife in Sir's hand.
Wherever he points. I will kill. This is my mission. It's also my life. A dagger is enough. Don't worry. I will live a good life. Sir. I'm coming. Very good, your condition looks good. Your condition looks good. Yes, sir. Good as hell. SAA. This is your first mission. It'll speed up your time by 100 times. Clang. Even if they have surveillance cameras, they won't be able to catch you. A reminder, out of Zhou Hanyang's many bodyguards, there's 2 that he's especially close to. They've been following him since he was just a gangster on the streets. So? I understand, sir. Those informataians, I won't leave a single one behind. Zhou Hanyang's mansion is just 2 streets away. Meet me here after you're done. Sir, you can consider them dead. Great. Then, let's start. FA. 20, 25. 100. URG. The view of the moon is great tonight. D. Zhou Hanyang. It's just a shame that you won't live to see it. Ha ha ha. What an idiot. Sigh, I lost so much. Who told you to buy it in such a rush, stupid? Go to hell. What's wrong? / Nothing much, maybe it was the wind. But this feeling, / Weird, you. Don't worry about it, there are the shepherds in the backyard. His sense of smell is much better than yours. Those idiots? I'll check the surveillance cameras. Don't look down on those dogs. Did you forget the incident with the guy flirting with the boss girl? I heard that the kid got eaten alive by those dogs. Those dogs are aggressive enough. Woo. Shut up. Deaf boy. This time speed increase is too magical. It simplifies things so much. This is too easy. Brother Zhang. You got a cigarette there? Can you get me a pack? Ah. I only have half a pack left. Whoosh. This damn smoker, you'll get cancer. All right, the boss rushed the things over at the school. If those girls are still being difficult, use rougher methods. Hey. What's with you? 1108 now. Did you hear what I said? I found it, the first target. Brother Zhang. A ghost. FCK. The second target. Hell. It will be over soon. Creek. NNN. ZZ. PH00. The last target. TS/N, do it BOI. The last target. How many pictures like this has this bastard taken? But it all ends here. It was a mistake to give you such a quick death. I'll teach you a proper lesson next time. Then, see you in hell. Tap. 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 Sir, I have completed the mission. I retrieved all the information you ordered for. There was also a lot of blackmail he had on other people, everything I could find, they're all here. Good job. How does it feel to see blood for the first time? I'm fine, sir. I'm fine. Seems like he still needs some time to get used to this.
Actually, you don't need to carry so many mental burdens for these people. Those people do terrible things far beyond the control of the laws. It's natural for them to receive such an outcome.
Looking at it from a certain perspective,
the death of these bastards
aren't necessarily a bad thing. You understand my point? Stop thinking about it. Go take a good rest for a couple of days. It'll definitely give you a well-deserved reward for this. Sir, I think I get it. That bastard's death,
for the ones he had been toying with,
might not be a bad thing. The next day, the Eternal Club. Brother Zhang, I want to take you on for another fight. Hey, and here I thought you needed a couple more days of rest. What? So excited to get beaten up? If my bones break, I can just grow them back. But if I get rusty, it will take a long time to get my skills back. Great. I won't go easy on you. Come at me. Come at me. M. Sith. H. Whoa.
Peng Hao, this kid, how did he suddenly get so strong? His eyes shine in determination, and his kicks have become much stronger. Has he finally managed to
overcome some mental barrier? Fine. I admit it, I lost. Following the promise, I'll treat you to a meal. He. TSK, my chin. Honestly, I've never seen a human that improved as fast as you did. Did he improve so fast because of that Mr. Liu guy? Nah, I just trained more. Seems like he's already experienced some things. The first time, how did it feel? Brother Zhang. Some things are better left unasked. I was just asking how it feels to defeat me for the first time. Look at you, acting almighty. Want another go at it? Oh, I'll alright. I'll give it my all this time too. Enough. I'll take that win right back. Duh. Zhao man, that damn fox, bothering Mr. Zhou until so late in the night. Sigh. Really, she's so annoying. And where are the bodyguards? Eve had enough for today. 0015 ad. Kata. Mr. Zhou? It's quite late now. Are you up yet? Mr. Zhou? There is something here that I need you to sign, Mr. Zhou? Weird, is he not up yet? Where are all the bodyguards? Ha? What? Hey. Are you? He got killed. A sharp weapon to the throat. They died in one strike. The bodyguards, the dogs outside, died in the same way. The killer is very professional. Also, after a quick inspection, all 4 people and the dog seem to have died at almost the exact same time. What? What did you say? What did you say? The exact same time? How is that possible? They're at least a couple meters away from each other. Even if he just ran straight ahead, that'll already take more than a minute long. Could this have been done by a team? Xiao Zhang. The surveillance cameras. Has anything been captured on the cameras? The surveillance footage has already been taken by the Zhou family. What? The Zhou family. It seems like this is already not a case we can interfere with. Protect the crime scene. I need to ask. Boss. The surveillance footage was taken by Zhou Hanyang's people. Would that be bad for us? Don't worry. Zhou Hanyang's dirty tricks has brought them quite a lot of enemies on the business market. Not to mention, we have our allies too. Understood. F1 F2. ESC'll boot up their phones right now.
The Rong mansion.
If I remember correctly, Mr. Liu attended the Song family's wedding with Jichuan a while ago, right? Yes. At that time, his female companion accidentally spilled wine onto Zhou. Zhao Man was acting quite aggressive. Then Mr. Song came out. Oof. Zhao Man is not the type to forgive. Then, does that mean this incident is related to Mr. Liu? At that time, Mr. Liu was willing to let the matter go. Seems like Zhao Man did not want to end it there. Like Zhao Man not want to end it there, she pestered Zhou Hanyan to investigate Mr. Liu. Who do they think they are, shameless? They think we can't collect info on Mr. Liu as well as them? Even if the name Mr. Liu is just an identity that he is using in this generation, he'll soon be exposed if this incident develops further. If Mr. Liu's powers got discovered by the other families, then isn't the Rong family going to? Exactly. Working with Mr. Liu has given us so many new opportunities. We definitely cannot let other people know. We don't need to get so hung up about the death of Zhou Hanyan. We need to help Mr. Liu cover up this incident. All his information in this generation too. Well, help him hide them. Understood, uncle.
2020,001.0000.
See that? Even if I don't do anything, they will help me cover up all sorts of information leaks. For the sake of their own benefits. We just need to sit back and reap the benefits.
Why are you guys so slow?
Come on. My brother's death. What did you find out about it?
Mr. Zhou, we have investigated the surveillance footage from the mansion.
Holy tenty. It's just. Stop hesitating. And spit it out already. This whole situation is bizarre. Click. You should see it for yourself. Pay attention. July 6, 2020, 0:53 and 11 seconds. July 6, 2020, 0:53 and 12 seconds. That dog. How did it die?
That night, in that mansion, everyone just suddenly died, just like that dog.
We have not even seen a glimpse of the murderer.
But if we slow down the footage by 10 times.
This. What is this?
Slowing it down by IO times is already the limit. This man's speed is at an unthinkable level. The murderer of Mr. Zhou is a being that exists in a different space and time.
Hanyan, what kind of person did he mess with? Hey! The people my brother messed with, you should know best, right?
Actually, this thing didn't start with Mr. Zhou, it was Mr. Zhou's lover, Zhao Man. He got himself in boiling hot water, I warned him.
Tell me everything that happened. And don't leave anything out. What did you say? What you mean is, the head of the Song family, even while he was sick, got out there and helped an average young man?
Yes, he even said to forget any ideas for revenge, or else the consequences are not something Zhao Man could handle. Someone the Song family head respects so much, it's one thing if she sought revenge on her own, but using my brother.
Wait.
Song Shixiang, an old man that's on death's door, what kind of person is he trying so hard to protect?
That kid attended the Song family's wedding with the Rong family? Does that mean this kid has connections with the Rong family too? Ah, that.
He came out of nowhere. Before the incident happened, we had never heard about him.
Mr. Zhou, I found something on the internet.
Oh? Recently, the Rong and the Song family have been moving about a lot. A lot of Rong descendants also came back from outside the country to work on some things.
That's a bit weird. How old is the head of the Rong family? 98 years old.
There even was a rumor that he was about to die from an illness, but nothing more about that afterwards.
Damn, that's not how someone who was about to die looks.
They suddenly became healthy, old men that won't die no matter what. Someone they protect with all they have. Are they someone I can go up against?
This case, let's stop it here. No one should investigate this further. Mr. Zhao? What are you saying? Hat Ronti. Did I not say it clearly enough?
Every word that we said in this room stays in this room.
Or else. Yes. They will be treated with no mercy. Someone that two huge families go crazy for, they're not someone we can mess with right now. Before we find a way to deal with him, we can only pretend that nothing ever happened. We can only pray that the Rong and Song family won't investigate further and mess with our people in the capital. Han Yang. Wait a little longer. We need to help Mr. Liu to cover up this incident. Every word that we said in this room stays in this room. Mr. Zhao? What are you saying? Ha ha. Good boy. The boss was right. In front of an unknown power, even the most powerful people will cower. Really, working for Mr. Liu is so interesting. Look at these idiots. That's the feel. Extra cool. Grade 10. A grade 10 human talent alert. Shit, holy shit. A high-ranking human talent with the required Kendi tie-ins detected. Is this for real? Grade given, 10. Check their Informa tie-in? Is this for real? Oh, my god. We've struck gold. Nationality, Celestial Empire. Current conditions, under life danger. Currently in the Mo City's University of Transportation's hospital, which is a part of the Mo City Ruijin Hospital. He's the guy that appears in textbooks. Boss. We've struck gold. Tang Xiaorui. It's him? He seems like a very important person. How good is he? The customer database found this, it couldn't have been wrong. Back then, Mr. Tang gave up the chance for better living conditions outside the country and came back here, and he contributed an immense amount in the field of biology. With his contributions in biology, virology and immunology, you could say that half the students in the country are his disciples. There's no one else like him. Prepare all the information. I'll be personally paying a visit to Mr. Tang. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Espant Sant. Miss Nurse, may I ask for the room where Mr. Tang Xiaorui is staying at? Ah, are you Mr. Tang's stud-in too? He's so young. There. Your classmates are all there too. Oh, thanks. I'm sorry, but your visit was in vain, don't be. If there's any help you need regarding Mr. Tang, just ask. Well, just visit Mr. Tang another day. Take care. Are you here to visit him as well? Ha? This guy, when did he get here? I'm very sorry, but the doctor said that my grandpa's not in a good condition for visitors right now, so. I understand. I won't go in. I'll just take a look at him over here. Name: Tang Xiaorui. Age: 102. Lifespan: 1 day, 2 hours, 12 minutes, 39 seconds left. Someone as great as him shouldn't just die right here. Doesn't matter if it's for personal gains or for the world, I still want him to live. I just don't know how he feels about this. Maxim. Quartz. 334. Fong, my time has come. The thing that's the hardest for me to let go is you, TL/N, Master Ugwain is 000. You and my students,
you're my greatest pride. But Grandpa still wants to see you, grow up, start a family.
It's just a shame that I'm out of time. Mr. Tang.
What you said, could you wait to say it after Miss Tang wakes up?
Because from what I can see, you still have a lot of time left. Who are you? A time vendor? Such a thing exists in this world.
The Eternal Club created for longevity has the 3 goals of protecting the Earth, advancing technology, and achieving human evolution.
And you are a grade 10 human talent detected by our global database.
So, in your live's last moments, Eve come to invite you. Join my Eternal Club, and continue to shine brightly.
I'm willing to join, but I have one condition. That is to never make me do something that betrays the country and the people.
Or else, I'd rather die.
Then I'll promise here right now. I agree to all your requests. They say that good people do not live long. Yet the bad people never seem to die. And I choose not to believe in things like that. Ha ah. Ha ah. This feeling, it's like someone's injecting energy into my body. Ha ah.
Eve reverted your Bodhi state to when you were 99.
But if you were to walk in the world as a healthy old man, that would raise suspicions. I understand. I'll settle my funeral and use a new identity to join your Eternal Club. As expected of Mr. Tang. You're a smart man. And when the time comes, I'll pick you up myself. Then, I'll take my leave here. Wait. Don't forget the things you promised. Mr. Tang, you don't need to worry. I'm Chinese. Grandpa. Fong Fong, you're awake? Ha? Grandpa? You Rico Vered? That's great. Grandpa. We were so worried about you. I just wanted to see the morning sun one last time. Fong Fong, I don't have much time left. How? Even though you look like you're getting better. Could it be terminal lucidity? After I'm gone, Dad.
A small part of the inheritance money will be for you guys, donate the rest to professional research facilities.
Kids like Fong Fong are our hope for the future. Grandpa, never judge their abilities by their age. Dad. You are not at that stage yet. You won't die. My project will be able to save you. You dare. Your project is still incomplete. If you dare to do something that goes against your morals, your project is still incomplete. I won't forgive you. Even as a ghost. Dad. Too will miss you.
Boyuan, I dedicated my life to the country, I didn't spend much time with you guys. Life to the country, I didn't spend much time with you guys, I'm sorry.
All of you are kids and students that I can be proud of. You're the best thing I left for our country. As for me, it's time I take a rest. Take a rest. Boyuan, there are things I have to tell you. Alone. Ha? Dad, whatever it is, just tell me about it.
I want to settle my discharge procedure as soon as possible, also.
Find your Uncle Gene, and make me a death certificate. WH what? Dad. This.
After this, send me to my old house in my hometown.
There, someone will pick me up.
After this, send me to my old house in my hometown.
After this, if anyone asks about me, tell them that I have already been cremated. Dad. I don't understand.
There are a lot of things average people like us will not be able to understand.
Not to mention, explaining them in a few sentences. Everything I just told you, you have to hide it deep in your heart. Can you do that? Dad. I understand, Dad. I will do whatever you say. The descendants of Mr. Tang, no matter what you do in the future. Your grandpa will be watching you somewhere. Not in heaven. Nor hell. Hello? Who is this? Hey, hello. Is this Mr. Liu? Xie Dahai referred me here. He said that if I need money, I can give you a call. Did he tell you that? My money comes at a price? I know. For my son, I'm willing to pay any price. This is the place, F. Welcome. So she is that. Chen Yuping? Rimbed mackerel fillet. Miss Chen, over here. You're Mr. Liu, right? Sorry, I am late. It's fine, I arrived just now too. My kid needs to study abroad, so there's not much I can do. Name, Chen Yuping. Age, 45 years old. Lifespan, 18 years, 7 months, 23 days, 10 hours, 22 minutes, 45 seconds left. Or else, I wouldn't have come to you. Let's sit down first. Do you want to drink anything? Oh, I'm good. The things here are too expensive. Thank you anyways. MMR. Liu. That, I heard from Xie Dahai that you. I understand your hesitations. Even though I was referred by someone close, but in this world. You also need to be skeptical. X, speed up time by 100 times. N. This is? I'm sure Xie Dahai has already told you about the price, so. How much are you willing to sell? Xie Dahai was just borrowing money from me, then he suddenly got the money to cure his father's illness. This Mr. Liu, he's the real deal. My son is studying in the Shinda College of Humanities in Mo City. He's a good kid, he managed to get the chance to be an exchange student abroad. But the fees are at least a few $100,000. I cannot get that amount of money even if I sell my own blood. I can't be a burden to my child. Xianda. Isn't that a normal private college? Mr. Liu, my life. My life. How much is it worth? Well, that's completely up to. How long you want to live? Name, Chen Yuping. Age, 45 years old. Lifespan, 18 years. 7 months, 23 days, 10 hours. 20 minutes left. Taj 23T. 12:53 Dvaz. 18. Is that the time I have left? 18 years. You should really think this over first. Not everything is as good as you might think. Especially with a matter related to your own lifespan. 18 years, what's the use of living for so long? As long as I can see Kai start his own business, see my grandchildren, I can't live like I did. Mr. Liu, Eve decided. I want to sell. That is hot. Where are your eyes? I want to talk to your manager. Sorry. Really, thank you so much, Mr. Liu. Would be very surprised by this. 10 years, I think that is the most that this mother could have done for their own son. Kai. I got the money for you to study abroad. It's fine. Of course. Just wait for me, Lil go jet you now. Didn't I say not to pick me up from school in your work uniform? I wanted to give you the money as soon as possible. I'll transfer 50,000 to you first so you can register. This is a rare opportunity. You have to make good use of it. All right. I know, Mom. Look at my son, he has a bright future ahead. Oh, the money got through. Do not worry, Mom. After I make it big, I'll treat you well. You'll be able to eat whatever you wanted to eat, those will not be a problem at all. If that is what you think, then what are you doing? What if my classmates see you? Ah. Alright. I will not interrupt your exam preparations now. I'll get back to my work. Be good at school. Alright, M. You should take care too. Phew. Ha. Hello? Get the other 3, tell them to bring their girls too. Let us get a place tonight to enjoy ourselves. Everything will be paid by the gracious Mr. Yang, me. Oof. I was right. What a good kid with a bright future. If it wasn't for the sake of that poor mother, I really want to teach this bastard a lesson right now. Sigh, in the end, this does not have anything to do with me. I'm just a fair businessman. Trees are 1,000 feet tall. The falling leaves settle on the roots. Old Tang. Have a good trip. Grandpa, we're here. Are you okay? Yeah. We're home. Although the old man's lifespan was extended by 1 year. But even at that time, he was a dying man. Old Tang is going to say goodbye to his previous life. Everyone, I understand your feeling. Just Grandpa's health. Please let him rest first. Grandpa. Look at you. Still so young, and am already a rotten old man. They always say I'm not good enough for you, but now it seems they were right, heh. Father. Wait for me. Now is not the time. Boy Yuan, you go out and take care of everyone. I want to roam around the old house by myself. Okay, Dad, they'll ask Fong Fong to come in later to bring your medicine. I'm still not sure about what happened at the hospital. Maybe it's just a dream. It's really hard for you, Old Tang. I'm here to fulfill our contract. Are you ready? Ha, Harry boy. The day I return to my country. Eve been ready. Then let's get started. Grandpa? Time to take your medicine. Wald. Grandpa? Daddy. Auntie. Grandpa he disappeared. Employee code. Name. Father. Tang Jarue. Typical scientist, scholar character. Has the top learning ability of human beings and has stood at the top in relevant fields. Current ability score, 10 points out of 10. Suggestion: find enough information for the elder to accumulate knowledge belonging to the elder. Planning direction: to become the head of the biochemistry department of the Eternal Club. Old Tang, you are looking good. That poor mother's 10-year lifespan really worked. So Mr. Liu, show me your world. Of course, Old Tang. It's my pleasure. Welcome to the Eternal Club. Biochemistry department? Just listening to the name, it's surely a costly department. Hey, short-sighted little brat. Ags. Augs. Cytosine. NH. CN. From millions of years ago until today, the evolutionary stages of human beings have been divided into 4 particular periods. Base pair. C. Guanine. C. Adenine. NH. SAR. 9. NH. Mine. CHHN. Acyl. Nitrogenous bases. Bon.
However, from more than 10,000 years ago, in addition to the continuous accumulation of knowledge, our physiological system has long stopped evolving.
This life engineering project is the key to unlock human evolution. Our initial plan is to commission a headhunting company to recruit elite scientists from all over the world. Medical Molecular Virology and Immunity Interaction Laboratory. Project objective: to study the interaction between microscopic viruses and human immunity, and to screen for viral molecules that can positively promote human immunity. Project difficulty: elementary. Project preparation: 1. A P2 level laboratory. 2. Several number of laboratory assistants, laboratory assistant. Requirements. See back page. Project funding: the initial investment is expected to be 10 million RMB. Additional, this project is the first phase of the life engineering. 2. Several number of laboratory assistants, laboratory assistant requirements. See back page. Project funding: the initial investment is expected to be 10 million RMB. Additional, this project is the first phase of the life engineering project. Establish a pharmaceutical company. After all, this project may take many years to complete, and this experiment is the very first stage of the plan. Old Tang's plan is in line with the third agenda of the club life and evolution. With my help, I can help Old Tang realize his ambitions. Good Old Tang, I support your life engineering project. Just do what you want. Cough. Mr. Liu, there's something I want to talk to you about. I'm not disturbing you, right? Let's start with this, Old Tang. Just list out what you need. Don't worry about the money. I'll contact a headhunting company later to recruit the best talent for you. When the time comes, I'll ask someone to give you a gate pass. Great. Then you guys talk, I'll leave now. Instructor Zhang Xiao? Oh. That's right. Pang Hao's training is almost over. What I taught him only served as a guide for him. The best teacher in the world is practice. Mr. Liu, I want to talk to you. Although I don't know exactly what you're doing, but through these past few days, I have sensed that you are definitely not an ordinary person. Zhang Xiao is from the real special force. It is true that we can take him under our command. With him, Pang Hao's growth may become more fast and stable. In addition to the 1,000 scientists who will be recruited. Looks like it's time to change some rules. Good. I have information about 2 people here. Investigate them clearly. Count them as your interview test. Count them as your interview test. Ah. Okay. Xie Dahai, driver. Chen Yuping, janitor. Time sold? Name, Chen Yuping. Occupation, janitor. Time solo, 10 years. Name, Xie Dahai. Occupation, taxi driver. Time solo, 8 years. Sure enough. This is a wonderful organization. Sure enough. Look. Mr. Liu. So you are showing me the real side of. Got it. Sir, you should consider it finished. In the future, I still need more elites and talents to work for me. So I have to make stricter rules and a better welfare system. I need to draft another contract for the general staff. Date. Party assuring party B, the hired party, the person who gets time. Specific items, party B is valued by party A. Deter both parties agree, and employment. Deformed. Party B will enjoy the wine acceleration training. Tfalong. Specific item. And after both parties agree, a relationship can be formed. Party B will end. Time benefits, including time acceleration training. Planned by Party A, and gain Party B's lifelong. Follows. Time ben A. Etc., granted by Party A. Freedom and loyalty. By mutual agreement, we agree as follows.
Article 1. Party B shall not betray Party A forever.
Article 2. Party B will be obliged to give all loyalty and freedom to Party A. Article 3. Party A may allow Party B to write down 3 events of her own in advance, and Party A shall not force Party B to complete these 3 events. Article 4. If there is any violation, all time will be 0.
Distinguish them from my core employees.
After modifying the core, I no longer reward time as salary to regular employees. And if they want extra time, they will have to earn it from me by other means. Let me repeat. Country X.
All of the above is a consortium for business reasons.
So put away your ridiculous egos. So, honestly modify the engineering tree. Or pack up and quit and go back to your mother's house.
I don't want to see such self-righteous actions this morning.
Bunch of bullies. An invitation from a headhunting company? These people really don't give up. Which lab is this? Join us. Invitations. Never heard of it. There are still interviews questions this time? It's quite like that. Interesting. This test question, who came up with it? Someone in China actually has such knowledge on immunology and virology? Great. I want to return home immediately. I will meet this expert. Let this place go to hell. Sky Age Bio. It should be here. Is this Sky Age Bio? It's a newly established company? No billboards haven't even been hung yet. You're Dr. Yen Guan, right? Have we met before? Phone. This man is so strange. That scared me.
I read your paper, The Structure Mechanisms of the Uracil Transporter URA, in the Nature magazine. I really admire your insights on the structure of membrane proteins.
Let's take a picture. Okay, Dr. Yen Guan is here too? Sorry to keep you waiting. Speed limit 25. Welcome to the Sky Age Biopharmaceutical Company. Please come with me. I'd like to introduce you to our interviewer.
Dr. Guan Yen, an infamous writer in the Nature magazine, Qiu Yong, he published 3 thesis papers on the ACI Core Journal. Such a level of scientists have come.
This company is not as it seems. Everyone. Let me introduce the leader of the Sky Age Biological Laboratory, Mr. Tang Li. His surname is Tang. Forgive me for being rude, but Eve never heard of Mr. Tang Li in the scientific circle before. May I ask where you worked before? Have you published anything big? You're Dr. Zhu Xiuxiuan, right? Yais. Putting aside the issue of reputation, about the hidden questions you mentioned in your response to the interview invitation email. Were you satisfied with my answers?
The expert who solved my problems for years in one sentence.
What the hell am I doing? Sorry, I was too rash, I'm a fool. I just want to remind you all. Mr. Tang Li's academic rank cannot be measured by social status. Mr. Tang Li is talented. I'm willing to pay him a 7-digit annual salary. 7-digit? Crap, I thought he was the assistant. So he's the one with the money. Mr. Liu, I think we're done here. Let's go to the others. Okay, Mr. Tang. Mr. Tang, take care. If we succeed in the interview, not only will we get a great annual salary, we'll also be able to work with industry leaders on immunology. This laboratory is a heaven on earth. BEMS Sophia, I welcome you as the Executive Director of Shinting Investment. It is my pleasure to serve you. The system has improved faster than I expected. Leaving the professional things to the professional people. They'll have to control the overall situation from behind the scenes. But I know that I don't have my abilities. As an ordinary person, I am too small compared to these elite people. Old Tang's human evolution project has already started step by step. But I think the real priority for evolution, it is myself. Speed up time by 100 times, reducing the flowering period of the flower from 4 hours to 4 minutes. Accelerate the process of cell division and mutation, so that useful cells can be selected and multiplied in the shortest possible time. I have to practice this repeatedly to be sure. So that I can perform in the laboratory of Mr. Tang, to speed up the research. Likewise, I need to look for possibilities to expand my basic abilities. My current time acceleration limit is 100 times. This limit is limited by the amount of lifespan I currently have. If I can accumulate enough time, then will this limit widen? I have 10,000 years, no, 100,000 years of time. Wouldn't I be able to create a miniature experimental sandbox of the world? In this sandbox, the Earth of countless years ago is simulated. Life in the sandbox is still breeding in the single-cell era, and then accelerate the time like crazy. Will that be the creation to a new world? And would I be the god and creator of that world? In the past, the way I've been using my powers have mostly been fluid. And focused on a specific item or person. Then, can I try to speed up or slow down time in a specific area? That way, I can create a small world. If I set a specific dimension to use my time powers on, what would happen? The experiment to use my time powers on a 10 centimeters area starts. Speed up time by 10 times. Crap! My time is being sucked away. Dawn. At that moment, the second hand of the clock moved about 25 seconds. But in this amount of time, I lost a whole year and 13 days worth of time. That means, in this small 10 by 10 space, I used up 32,659,200 seconds. That's about 70 million times faster. Westclock's pocket Ben. If I reacted slower by a second or two, would I have been sucked dry? The power of time, it's too scary. What's the reason? Time, fate, am not bound by things like leftover lifespan. If I want it, I can cause other people to have accidents by turning their time to 0. But why did this attempt fail? In this whole world, in the only variable. Of course, using agreements and contracts, I won't be able to take their time. Within the defiance of time and space, those are the rules. Rules? That's right. Everything in this world functions on its own rules. Everyone must obey the rules of the universe. Maybe that's the problem. The first time I imagined a space, I only thought of the barriers of a two-dimensional square. But time is three-dimensional, four-dimensional, and maybe even higher. So, 9. In my first experiment, I didn't limit the time speed up to just a small square, but a 10 by 10 space that hasn't been limited to the top and bottom. That space stretched infinitely upwards and downwards. Thankfully, I stopped the experiment immediately. If I had let that power stretch infinitely across all space, I would increase my power usage and also exponential speed. I probably wouldn't last 10 seconds. Ha ha ha, a person with control over time, yet dying over a question of how many sides a cube has that even middle schoolers can answer? How interesting. This time, I'll pay extra attention to the time I'm using. Oh, mayo bin la nada. Nada. I can't make another mistake. Alright, imagine a 10 by 10 by 10 centimeters cube. I need to focus. Get a hold of the time. Speed up the time. 5 times. 1 second. 2 seconds. 5 seconds. 10 seconds. Nice. I controlled the time speed up. I created a time box. Since the Eternal Club has been created, it already has its own company to invest in and a biology medicine lab is already in the making. We also have 4 core employees. They're all people I personally selected and recruited. We have 5 supporting employees. And the team of employees have been expanding and being recruited non-stop. Sir, I brought you the information you asked for. We also formed unshakable bonds and connections with the Rong and Song family. However, to really secure the Eternal Club's place here, you'll need to hold a grasp on all the 4 great families in Mo City. So now, it's their turn. The third of the 4 great families. Chen. The Chen family. Sir, you were looking for me? Yes, how's your investigation going on the Chen family? Tell me. Yes, sir. The Chen family had started in the earlier times of Imo City. They were closely related to the Qing gang, and at their peak, they ran rampant in the underground society. They were able to get away with all sorts of crimes. Lit. Even now, they still exist. It's just that they're more hidden. Import. They have people in Chinese communities all around the world. As for now, their headquarters is overseas at one city. Vietnam in. They hide their inner workings deeply. As for now, there are 4 main decision makers in the Chen family. They're the brothers, with the eldest being Chen Yunping, second brother Chen Yunan, third brother Chen Yunsheng, and Yunjest brother Chen Yunkai. Of the 4, the eldest and the second brother were involved with some battles 2 years ago, and managed to establish their position as a godfather-like existence in the underworld. Oh? I thought they only did proper business dealings here? Yes. The Chen family isn't brave enough to cause trouble here, so they just use their powers and their importing businesses to run 2 overseas shipping organizations. Evergreen. Pagloid. Cockle. But after Robert investigated further, we found out that that was just the story on the surface. In secret, they are involved with illegal activities like smuggling contrabands and human trafficking. The Chen family mainly operates things overseas, so they're unreachable to us. The head of the Chen family is still young and healthy, so the methods I used for the Rong and Song family wouldn't work. And even if he was in life danger due to an illness, with the way he does things and his greed, he wouldn't cooperate with us so easily. What has Chen Yunping been doing recently? According to the information we stole from the Chen company, the 2 heads of the Chen family will head over to the Jing city to handle things. Stay there for a day, then head north to Imo City to supervise the company. I don't know the details, but it's very likely that this is related to the detained items at the customs. Oh? Since they're coming over, I should send them tokens of friendship as the leader here. Sir, what do you mean by that? You want to treat a gang leader like him to a meal or something? Even though they wear suits and look like proper businessmen, in the end, they're the type of people that use violence to obtain power. They have the mentality of a gangster. Survival of the fittest is what they believe in. Chen Yunping is still very far away from death, so I won't get the chance to show myself. Then, it'll just get you and Zhang 11 go and create the chance for me. Get your shit together. Is a little rain like this enough to get you acting like a princess? If you don't want this job, you can take a rest. Feel free to do that. Just looking at you weaklings every day makes my blood pressure rise. Hey, we're not kids anymore. Why do we have to throw stones at each other? Heh, you started it. So why is Brother Hao looking for me? Here to seek revenge for last time? That's not what you called before. Calling you what I did before won't be right, you are a core employee. And I'm just a supporting employee on the outside. So I should treat you with respect. Alright, enough of that, now follow me. What, are you already hungry? The boss has a mission for you, the supporting employee. What? Fatal, but not immediately fatal. That's right. Plus, you can't leave any tracks. How's that, Zhang Xiao? Think you can do it? Sir, forgive me for being direct, but that, kind of alive yet about to die state, is the hardest to achieve. You came from a special forces team, so you should be good at long-range kills, right? This time, you'll do the mission, with Peng Hao as your support. Sir, what I mean is, if you want me to kill him immediately, then that's still doable. But if... Don't worry. Even if you're just a supporting employee, you'll still get some special conveniences. Could it be that he'll finally get to see his powers? This mission is just a reminder to the Chen family head that, even if someone is capable of anything in the underworld, they'll eventually have to face the fear of death too. Not only can I bring the fear of death upon him, but I can also take him out of it. I'll remind you guys again, you have to achieve, while restaurant. Kun Nam Wall. Fatal, but not immediately fatal. It's challenging, I like it. And that foreign kid has his own tricks, even though he's still behind those from my special forces team. This is a great way to scratch my itch. Ha, it's been so long since I last smelled gunpowder. Holy, hey handsome, can I see that? I heard everything. I spent a lot of money on that big boy. The Chen brothers and their bodyguards will head to a private tea house called Fuk Man Lu to meet their customers at 9:30 am. Chen Yunping is usually cautious and reclusive, so he'll definitely have a lot of bodyguards for this meeting. That's why your only chance to snipe them will be the 10 seconds time period when they get down the car to enter the restaurant. After scouting for sniping spots, I found that the flat spot across the restaurant on the 10th floor is the best spot. They'll temporarily disable the surveillance cameras near the sniping spot and open up an escape route for you guys. The rest is up to you. Hee, this brings up old Rise. Open up. Sir, I leave it up to you. Okay. Speed up time by 100 times. Holy crap. So this is what Sir's powers are like. I feel invincible. Hey. The big guy. According to the GPS system, Chen Yunping's car is already almost there. You only have a minute's time to reach the sniping spot, and you'd still need to assemble the gun, aren't you a wuss, carrot head? A minute for me right now is, see, carrot head with the? More than enough. The target's car has arrived. The target's car has arrived. Got it. I'm in position. Sir. WHW. Incredible, with the help of the time powers. The movements of these people are like snails. Brother Zhang. Don't be reckless. Don't forget what Sir said. Fatal, but not immediately fatal. I'm not that old, kid. W. Gun? Gun. Protect the boss. We didn't hear anything. B055. Are you okay? Ah. Arg. B055. A sniper. Protect the boss. Who could it be? Who would dare to mess with us? Go take a look at your brother. Bastard. I can't reach him from this angle. Carrot head. Open up a route for me, I'm changing my spot. Got it. Hold on. That would waste too much time. Austria. I'll do it. Ha, ha, ha. Who the hell was it? Brother. Hold on. Our nearby brothers are coming over. Or. Sir. Be careful. Can you see the sniper? My brother is about to die. We didn't hear anything when the boss was sniped. It's a silencer, and they knew so much about our route, they were prepared for this. Judging from the wound, it looks like they shot from the building across. If it was me, I'd choose a balcony, but with that angle, it's really easy to kill in one shot. Maybe this sniper is just an amateur. I'll give you 10 million. Ha! Kill him. Ha! Brother XIN. How's the situation? The sniper is in the building across. I need you guys to cover for me. Don't think about the civilians, just keep firing. Understood, Brother XIN. Let's see who you are, ready. Shoot. Well, what's going on? In just a moment they were all shot? Just how many people do they have? Quick! The bosses are in danger. Hurry up! Quick! The bosses are in danger. Move, move! Gafu! Quay! Restaurant! Prepare yourself. They should be right in front. Ha! They're finally here. Chicken. My brother got shot. Do something. B055, don't stand up. Crap. 170. P. Well, what the hell? Chicken. There are a lot of gunners in the building across. You should. You. Point. Boss. This. What's going on? An assassin. Don't think about that for now. Send them to a hospital, quick. You guys. Stay on alert. Yais. Sigh, so bored. Sir. Mission accomplished. We're going to the point of retreat now. Nice. Well done. 0, now, it's my turn. But first, I'll need to race with death itself. These two people are not in a good condition, monitor them. Understood, Director. How is it? How's the treatment? Our two bosses. Well. See. They were both shot in the abdomen, and the penetrated wounds were serious, and we tried our best to stop the massive bleeding, but the internal injuries and wound infections aren't looking too good. You doctors, always talking in circles. We rough people like to be straightforward. Let me tell you this. If something happens to my bosses, I will be sure to take a visit to your home. Understand? Understood. We will do our best. Isn't he bossy? It seems that these brothers were hurt quite badly. Sir, it's ready. Thank you for your hard work. Then let's start. Who? You two gentlemen don't have much time left. A Death Reaper. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am a timebender. I could smell your dwindling life from a mile away. Are you willing to have a trade with me? Sir, don't worry.
I'm just a businessman who chases after the smell of money.
Although the amount I want is 1/5 of your entire annual income.
That might be the case, but what I have in my hands
is able to save your life. Please consider it. But you'd better hurry.
Age, 43 years old.
Lifespan 2 hours, 23 minutes, 1 seconds left. Time waits for no one. Name, Shin Yunan.
Age, 41 years old.
Lifespan 2 hours, 45 minutes, 32 seconds left. Is it money? Or life? Name, Chen Yunping.
Age 43 years old.
Lifespan 2 hours, 23 minutes, 1 seconds left.
Is name, Shin Yunan. Age, 41 years old. Lifespan, 2 hours, 45 minutes, 32 seconds left.
Is this real? Can I really use to buy life? URG. Well, buy it. Very well. Just sign your name on this contract. Co-contract? What happened today is unbelievable. This man, can he be trusted? Contract. Time sales contract.
0009100010.
But, what can a contract do? Time sales contract. Aha! Huffing.
Name, Jin Yunping. Age, 43 years old. Lifespan, 365 days, 2 hours, 23 minutes, 41 seconds left.
It feels different. Wounds. The wounds are healed?
Firstly, we brothers were stabbed for no reason, and then you appeared.
This is too much of a coincidence. Well, you said you were stabbed for no reason? Mr. Chen, why not think about it differently? If I had not appeared here today, how long would you have been able to live? From my point of view, in your line of work, this type of accident is not too unexpected, right? I'm telling you. If anything happens to my two bosses, I'll skin you alive. I'll go take a look, hurry up. Show your effort. I'm telling you. If anything happens to my two bosses, I'll skin you alive. They just bully the weak and fear the strong. Chen, Mr. Chen? You? How 15 this possible? Start the discharge procedure. Now. Boss? Bosses are awake. Come on, someone. Are you okay? Beep beep. 56 constellations. 56 flowers. Hey boss, I was looking for you. I overheard the Chen brothers giving orders. They'll be in Mo City in an hour. You must come back as soon as possible. I found out that the discharge procedures are already underway. Sir. If you don't hurry up, there could be problems, Robert. Have you forgotten? The last thing I need is time. Oh right. How could I forget? Sir has inhumane powers. OTL. He'll be back in just a minute. Robert, all surveillance in the area involved in this operation, make sure you clean it up. I don't want to leave any traces. Don't worry, sir. I'll take care of this. Okay, I'll see you at home. Phew, how embarrassing. I can't believe I forgot his specialty. Level 7 talent detected. Locating. Level 7 talent? Proc 1287.09. Also in country A? Proc 2547.63. Great. This way I final ly have a friend. Peng Hao and Zhang Xiao, I really can't handle those muscleheads. It's an old M, what if there is a generation gap? Wait. Anthony Greta? Meow. Google. X. Google. Search. Share. File. Edit. View. Favcribes. Tools. Help. X. Favorites. Codes 1. Suggested Silza. MySpace. Web. Images. Videos. Mans. News. Sheening. Mail. M. Mr. Anthony? Hey, hey! You, what's wrong with you? OMG. Shit. Hold on. You must hold on first, don't die. GSP. State Police. GSP. I'll take a look at the nearest police channel, BZZT BZZT. Can anyone hear me? Traffic advisor. Hello, 911, an old man fainted in the house next to you. What the FK he's saying? How did you break into our internal network? That's Mr. Anthony Greta, professor of quantum physics at Champaign University. Yes. That's the physics medalist. Can you speak English? They don't understand? I'm so nervous that I forgot how to say it in English. LTD Classic Show. Don't worry about me, first go and save him. Foxots. Delta Tune BWR. Min Max Strobe. Strobe. Grill lights. Compart. Lights. Takedown. Rear lights. Go and save him. At least until Sir returns, keep him alive. Stave. SPO. GSP. State Police. This is it. Anyway, let's go check it out. What? D. Shouldn't you be in another? Tate Pollicle. GSP. SEP. Someone hacked into my radio and said that a professor here fainted. What? Such a widespread police channel hacking? 3. Jmajwema. State Police. What's with the ambulance? Could it be the radio station too? Holy, this guy got so many people here. I hope he knows what he's doing. Somagina. I'll check it out. Hello? Is anyone home? We are the police. Do you need any help? Oh my God. It's true, someone has really fainted. Quick! Kick the door open. Doctor. Sir. Are you okay? He's unconscious. Get him out of here. We made it in time. Who the hell was that? How did he? What about the hacker? Ah, well, deal with that later. Phew, okay. I think I saved his life for now. I have to inform the boss. He needs to know about this. Anthony Greta, aged 81, has made outstanding contributions in two fields of quantum physics, the fields of superconductivity and superfluidity, in his independent research. 7-0-22. 39 CR 0-20021. In. Nuem Feet Ga Sexica. 30, 2002. It is believed that his research in superconductivity has the potential for revolutionary real-world applications. Heart disease, yes sir, it was very sudden. I called an ambulance for Professor Anthony. But the situation doesn't look good. The top physicists are the ones who will bring mankind to the rest of the universe. Such a talent. I need to get it. This is indeed the kind of talent the club needs. We need to go to America and convince him to join us now. But sir, the Chen family will probably be visiting soon, without you, I'm afraid. Oh right, I almost forgot. I can send Peng Hao and the others out again, but... as an ordinary person. How would they convince a professor of quantum physics? Sir, Where are you going? To the lab. Mr. Tang. Mr. Lu is here. You came at just the right time. Look at this. You came at just the right time. Oh. Mr. Tang, have you made any new progress? Sir, you really don't need that, never mind. Do what you want to do. Medical molecular virology and immune interaction is an experiment that I have studied before.
In the process of cell fission, there was a cell mutation that attracted our attention, which I named new variant virusa. Within the experiments conducted on mice, the cells increased the biological activity of the mice. Their strength, speed, and food consumption increased, but their bodies have shown signs of rejection to this virus. They are given a short burst of energy, after which their bodies rapidly collapse. Eventually, they die. See, sir. Can I request something from you? Me? I would like to ask you to add a fixed time acceleration space in the laboratory. What does that mean? In a time-accelerated space, we can grow mouse cells that can adapt to the new variant virus in the shortest possible time. And we can select the most suitable next batch of experimental subjects through comparative screening to advance the research. Mr. Tang really is a grade 10 human talent. He managed to figure out the possibility of a time-space by seeing through the capabilities of my ability. Although I just proved the possibility of the time-space 36 hours ago, this still shows that Mr. Tang is unusually sharp. He really is a national treasure. Would this request be possible to fulfill? Your request, even if it was impossible, I'd still find a way to do it. Sir, is it really done? That was way too fast, it was only a hypothesis. Mr. Tang, I made a promise to you. I will fulfill all your requests. Considering that we can't let too many people know of the time-space comma. I'll do a demonstrat tie-in here. Iris confirmation complete. Welcome Mr. Lu. Then is that the brawn time-space? It's really incredibly. You made it happen so easily. Under the Kendi tie-in scenario of time accelerate tie-in, the evolu tie-in of the new variant virus will be 5 times faster. The mice are already adapting to it. My god, it's like we're creating a world. With this, it will be like I have God's assistance for my research. But then again, with the level Mr. Lu's powers are, it's already a God's power. Mr. Tang, do you know Professor Anthony Greta? Anthony? Him. Oh. You mean. Is he also? Yeah, I'd like to recruit him, but I need something to prove my abilities. Can you help me with this? Something to prove your abilities. Ha! Mr. Lu, I have an idea. With enough nutrients, cancer cells have the ability to divide indefinitely. The cell division is limited to 54 times for a normal cell. The cells inside this crystal container are cancer cells. Sir, I'm sure you'll put it to good use, right? Speed up time by 100 times. Whoa, it's beautiful. Indeed it is. This is a great gift. I'll be putting it to good use. Ah, it's my turn. That's all the cards. A. Hell yeah. I won again. Are you sure this is fine? Please. This was your dumb idea. She's a real MVP. 00000H, it was Sir giving us a mission with the app. Before this, he always gave us our missions in person, why the app? Yeah, what's going on? That's because I updated the employee assessment system. You're completely on your own for the mission this time. Assessment? There's something I have to do, so I can't invite Mr. Anthony from America. What you have to do is convince this top-level Part 1 CLE physicist.
That we are an organization capable of prolonging his lifespan. Use this. Understood, sir. Robert, your improvisation this time was great. If there's a reward you want, just ask. Really? Then, I'd like to ask for some money to buy some parts, to make a simple supercomputer. A supercomputer? That can't be cheap, right? How much do you need? Aren't you good at picking? Yeah. 5, no. 3 million should be enough, maybe that's a little too much. Put. Just messing with you. I'll give you 10 million, choose the best parts you need. Sir. You can look for parts while you go out on this business trip. Thank you. As far as I know, some high-end parts can be custom ordered. No. I don't want to go out. I don't want to see people. You know. I'm just a shootin' that rarely sees the sun. Get Miss Tan to go. I know all about her information, I was the one that dug it up myself. She studied overseas before. For a very long time at that. If that's the case, I don't mind doing this. I guess that's our only choice, but you're a girl too, to go to a place you're completely unfamiliar with. America isn't as safe as it is here. Pang. Sir. Eve never gone somewhere far with a girl before. They're weak and fragile. It's hard to lead such a team. I think it's best I stay near you, sir. Hee, what's with that? For this trip, Yu will be your leader. You're only responsible for protecting her. Thank you is all he knows, yet he wants to lead a team? Not only that, when there are important decisions to be made, listen to her. Ah, all right. Please take care of me then. My guard. Robert. You bastard. The whole process has already been planned. Now that you're on your own, be extra careful. Sir, don't worry. I'll handle it. The crystal hanging on your neck is a specially cultured cancer cell. Show it to Professor Anthony. He'll understand. Understood, sir. Then I'll leave it up to you too. I hope you bring me success. Sir, this is the information we got from Robert regarding the movements of the Chen family. They've already arrived in Mo City. And the first thing they did was research information about the Eternal Club. The Chen brothers are smart. They covered up the news that there was an assassination attempt on them, and secretly came to Mo City. That way, they can observe the movements of all those who were involved, and even suppress their own enemies. They're good. Sir, do you need me to go and give them a warning? There's no need, let's observe first. If they manage to recognize the situation. I'm willing to work with smart people. You can go now. Yes, sir. But at Teehee moment, the thing I'm most worried about is our little team on their trip. Mission objective. Bring the famous physician Anthony Greta back from America. Mission tool, a crystal necklace with cancer cells dividing at 5 times the speed. Mission reward, 500 points per person. This time, you'll be the ones to win your reward on your own. Miss Tan, Professor Anthony is in hospital room number 502 of Area D. His fall caused his pelvis to start bleeding. All his organs are showing signs of failing, you have to hurry up. Got it, we're already here. Okay. Good luck. D205. Nod. Nod. Excuse me, but who are you? Eve never heard of anyone who wants to make an appointment to visit Professor Anthony. Thank you. Sorry, I am a graduate student of Professor Anthony. When I heard the news of his illness, I flew back directly from abroad. Oh. That's so sweet. Mr. Greta, hey race your student coming to visit you. Gee. Who are you? Professor Anthony, do you know Mr. Tang Jiaorui? Hey! WTF? No. Someone from China? There's not many people that know I who speak Chinese. As for Tang, I heard that he passed away a while ago, Hilram. It's a huge pity, really. No, Professor. Passed away is just an excuse made up for the other people. No, Professor. Passed away is just an excuse made up for the other people. How is that possible? 2. He's already 102 years old, isn't he? This is unrelated to age. This is a little gift Mr. Tang gave to you. What? What you see next. You'll be shocked, even if it's you. This is a single cancer cell? It's dividing way too fast. This is impossible. Is it a newly developed culturing liquid? But, at this speed, is this Mr. Tang's research? But it's impossible. You can make bolder guesses than that. You're a physician. No. Impossible. There's no such thing on Earth. That's not something humans can accomplish. Mr. Tang only isolated the cancer cell. And this unbelievable power. That's all my boss doing. Your boss, you guys, who are you? Have you heard of immortal beings? Have you heard of?
When I was young, I once researched a topic called time rewind.
In my research, I tried to combine the physical abstraction of the Boltzmann equation in thermodynamics with Newton's second law in classical mechanics. However, I had a hard time finding real-life examples. But now, Eve finally seen it. Mr. Liu, who has the power of immortality, will he be able to answer the questions Eve had for years? Miss Tan. Miss Tan. Please take me to see this Mr. Liu. Peng Hao, you can't be serious, HM?
No, I was finally able to borrow this from Brother Zhang.
This is too flashy. Why didn't you just use a mask? Huh? I thought these Americans didn't wear masks. Hey boy. I'm listening. Hey. You. Wait. Oh. My. God. Is that Mr. Anthony? Sir. What are you doing? You must stay in bed now. What's the matter with your dress?
Sorry, I just asked the lady to take me to the washing room, for you all look rather busy at the moment.
Unless she's stupid, she would never believe something like this. Anyway, you can't just take him away. Don't make me call the police. I guess I have no choice but to cause some trouble for her. Mary.
There was a shooting around the block and the police informed us to get ready.
It's emergency. Oh my God. I'm coming. You take the patient back to the ward immediately. Now. Okay. I got it.
A country with its own unique culture, isn't it?
It seems that even Lady Luck supports my decision, haha. I'm sure you two will have better plans after this? Mr. Anthony, do you really think that shooting is really a coincidence? Peng Hao, you mean the phone call just now? Of course it's Robert's fault, he's obsessed with black police channels. Eh? How could I have not heard about this? I'm the leader.
You were busy talking to Anthony about your business, so I had to take care of these trivial matters.
This way. It's faster to take the escalator. Interesting, what kind of organization will it be like? Observe clean. By household. Miss Tan, we're here. Anline. Artment. The plane is in position, we'll be ready to take off as soon as we arrive. Good, let's go. Perfect. We have secured Anthony. Don't be careless, make extra care to not leave any traces. IBM. Understood, sir. There won't be any traces left to find. Also, the Rong family has medical equipment on the plane, right? Anthony is not in good health. I don't want him to have an accident on the way. He.
If we're talking about obedience, the Rong family would be a model student in it in the class.
It'd be hard even if Anthony wanted to die. Good. Your cooperation this time is perfect. Nice. As soon as they return. Instructor Zhang Xiao, have you heard anything?
Sir, there's a car coming towards us. I think it's the Chen brothers.
They really found us all the way here. Not bad. Instructor Zhang Xiao, have you heard anything? Let them in. I understand. Thanks to Mr. Liu for taking care of us. Today, the two of us are here to visit. Glad to see that the Chen family are men of their words. Mr. Liu is already waiting inside. However, those that are unrelated are not allowed inside.
The Rong family has been a big help this time.
Send my thanks to Mr. Rong. Yes, sir. Then I won't use up more of your time. I'll head out now. What the hell, even their subordinate is so arrogant. Brother, what is it?
That guy, he looks familiar.
Brother, what is it? He looks familiar.
Sir, they're here.
Mr. Liu. Hello, you too. How's things? Is your wound all right? Remember to have rest. What's going on? He had an aura of a reaper back at the hospital, but now. Are they really the same person? Mr. Liu. Thanks a lot to you. My visit this time is to pay for the agreed amount for the time I bought. Yunnan. Yes. There's 800 million in here. We calculated it according to your requests.
Even though I sold you a year's worth of time and helped you to recover your wounds.
You didn't get any extra time after that. The lifespan the both of you have left is about 360 days. What? Sir. Was there anything we did that did not comply with your wishes or requests? We've done everything we agreed on. Is there really no more room for negotiation for this? I think there's a misunderstanding here.
Here, money is just a payment method.
If you want to get more time, you'll have to work for it yourself.
Work for it ourselves.
Here, money isn't the only way you can get time. If you want to truly become immortal,
you can complete missions to upgrade yourself to a higher level.
Well, head out here. Please tell Mr. Liu that we will visit another day. All right. Take care. May I ask for your name?
The club has a rule where employees are not allowed to reveal personal information to outsiders.
Rules are rules. Haha. Sorry, that was a bit too sudden. Then I'll take my leave here. That bastard, acting almighty. He's even more arrogant than Mr. Liu.
If not for his boss, I would have shot him right there.
This organization is not like anything we've seen, you better act with more caution. Don't mess up because of a moment of recklessness. Sigh, yeah, I know. Xiaoming, the person I got you to investigate, are there any results? Eternal Club. Yes, boss. The person you thought looked familiar was a bodyguard for the head of the Rong family. As for that musclehead, we only found out that he was on a special for CES team, but we could not find anything on which specific team. The Rong family? Them? Special Forces team? Brother, what do we do now? Put. We really need to thank that assassin. Brother.
Now, even though we need to spend money just to live, we might be able to obtain true immortality.
If even the Rong family is involved, then the other bears of this club must be important people too.
After this, they'll try to get in touch with all the members of this club.
If we could cooperate with them, then the Chen family will rise into power once again.
These are connections that be bought no matter how much money you spend. Seems like we didn't just take a gunshot to the gut.
We also received a God-given golden opportunity. As Rong family.
Sir, Mr. Liu asked me to send his thanks for lending the private jet.
We have to give it our all regarding the matters of the Eternal Club, how could I not? Ho ho, I saw the message. 2 more members joined, right? Number 131 and number 1322.
You were there that day, did you see anything?
Yes, sir. They are Chen Yunping and Chen Yunan of the Chen family. The Chen family. Member number 131's newcomer's mission.
The Eternal Club is planning to build a technology development building in a new area.
Requirements: number 131 and 132 will work together to complete this mission. Provide a place with an empty area for further development, an office building and a laboratory building. Mission reward, 1,000 points each. Medium difficulty, but the mission rewards are good.
Looking at the member levels, we could immediately upgrade to a first-level member after we complete this newcomer's mission. We should be able to exchange for another year's worth of time then.
I see. I'll start making arrangements now. Hold on. Before that, I want to take a visit to our old senior here. Before that. Hee. Nice.
We may have signed a contract to not break the rules of the club. But the rules didn't prohibit communications between the members. Sir, someone from the Chen family came to say that they are requesting a meeting.
Oof. They're fast. What did they say?
They only said one word.
Immortality. Inform them that I agree for a meeting. Hey. I have a question. Oh? Ask away. How are you so sure that I'll agree to a meeting? As soon as I heard the word immortality?
A few days ago, we visited Mr. Liu, and we saw a skilled bodyguard at the door.
Since there's only so many skilled bodyguards, we were curious who were the ones that hired this bodyguard. And so we followed.
We didn't think that we'd end up at your door.
But it makes sense. Only someone of the Rong family could hire such a bodyguard. Ha, that's just how you guys from the Chen family do things. Just like the rumors. TCH. Looking down on us? This old man, he's pretending to not understand.
Mr. Rong, I was careless. If I've offended you in any way, I deeply apologize.
See. Mr. Chen, there's no need to beat around the bush anymore. If there's anything you want to say, just say it. Mr. Rong really is direct. As you know, most of our business is overseas.
Our influence is low here, so there's a lot of things.
That's not right. You should talk about your newcomer's mission. Yes. Then I will be direct. Our mission will take time. The reward for it is 1,000 points each. 1,000? Their newcomer's mission has such a high reward? So what you're trying to say is, the Chen family's influence here is low, not enough for us to complete that sort of mission in Mo City. So, how about we form an alliance? To serve Mr. Liu better, and walk the road of immortality together. I make a request to the Rong family as a representative of the Chen family. Ha, the Chen brothers really are charismatic. But this matter affects the future of the Rong family. Well, consider the consequences, and give you two a reply later on, understood? Well, await your residential ponce. Seems like the Chen brothers have quite the greed. That's a bit troublesome. Sir, with just a word from you. No, we will not need to settle this physically. First, tell the Rong family that they are free to make their own judgments and do what they want to do. And also tell them that I'm very happy that they sent us the recordings. Repeat. Divide/del. AR folder. Bookmark. Rec stop. Hold. 134:01:27, recording. 50 vor AR ASCPFE. STBYO, yes, sir. As for the brothers, we need to outsmart them. Tap. Tap. Ah, it's great to be back. Mr. Anthony, we're here. Ah, very ethnic architecture-y. Mr. Greta. Do you remember me? Old chap. You are. We met a few years ago at the Bioscience Convention. What? Tang. You're Tang. You seem, that's a long story, so young. What happened to you? This is too crazy. I had so many questions to ask you. Mr. Greta. I don't mean to interrupt, but with your current condition, you should go see Mr. Liu quickly. Oh, okay. I can't believe it, I actually came. That scene in the crystal necklace, and Tang's resurrection, if it's all true, then he's probably a god. Mr. Greta. Mr. Greta. Welcome. Alright, how did that Chinese saying go again? Since I'm already here. Settle down here. MMR. Liu? Mr. Greta, thanks for coming all this way. Were you happy with your little gift? So it's him. Doesn't he look a little too young? Put. Name, Anthony Greta. Age, 81. Lifespan, 3 days, 21 hours, 18 minutes, 33 seconds left. Is this my lifespan? Seems like you made it just in time. If you were just a few days later, another heart attack would have been the end of you. Is this magic? In this world, these type of powers really exist. I'm sure Miss Tan already told you about the situation here on the road? HM? After signing this contract, you'll be a part of the Eternal Club. Of course. That's only if you agree. At 0008970010. Comma. The Eternal Club welcomes you. The immortal Mr. Greta. MMR. Liu. If there's anything you want to say, we can talk about it later. Since we have all the time in the world. My Eternal Club is gradually getting stronger. More and more talented people have been recruited. But with that, a problem has begun to appear. And that's the difference in knowledge I have with these technicians. Even if I have superpowers? Don't understand at all, I can't handle this. It seems that it's time for me to recruit someone of the smart type to consult about development recommendations. I'll personally look for it. Sir, there are 3 people that meet your conditions for the smart type. Please take a look. Out of them, these 2 are often chosen as high-level consultants for competitive offices outside the country. They're already old and ill, so we can use time to exchange their loyalty straight away. Coronadal. As for the other one, well, it's a little different from the other 2. Name, Du Wei Wen. Born in Wu City. She's currently 47 years old. A vice chairman, a head director in strategy research and also a professor of undergraduates and postgraduates of the College of Jiaoyun International University.
Her fields of research include the international political system, political culture, international diplomacy, international relationships and relations between countries and foreign and policies etc.
This Miss Do, she's got a stronger portfolio compared to the first two, it's just. She seems healthy and young, not like the kind that would need to extend their life. Actually, the one that needs their life extended is her daughter. What? Daughter? Du Weiwen's husband passed away from a car accident, leaving their 5-year-old daughter Huang Jingxian behind. Du Weiwen really cherished her, but not long ago. A malignant tumor was found in her. She's already quit a lot of her frontline work, just to focus on taking care of her daughter. If only my mom took care of me like how Miss Du did. You did great. Send all the information to me. IBM. Boss, have you decided on them as our target? You could say so. Oh right. In the next few days, look for more people that are in desperate need of money. I feel like my body is being sucked dry. Now that we have more members, I also need to start buying time from people again. Yes, boss. In the next few days, look for more people that are in desperate need of money. Ma'am, a bowl of meat noodles please. Ma'am, where's mine? Hurry up. Coming. See? Hey, are you that, burp? Mr. Liu, right? I heard you could give me money? Liu Li. You can call me Mr. Liu. How long has it been since he show were? A time vendor. For thousands of years, Eve wandered this world. Alright, enough. Stop pretending you're 13. Didn't you say you can give me money? How much can you give? How does it work? Simply put, I can buy a certain amount of time from you, and pay you a certain amount of money. Using years as a unit. Holy crap! You rich people really know how to play. Alright then, how much do you think a year of my life is worth? You think it's worth 10,000? Why did Robert find someone like this? Someone like me, alone in this whole world. If I'm full, my whole family's full. If I don't have money, they'll just do some daily paid jobs for a couple hundred, and take the money to a net cafe and play my heart out. Me own like me, any in this whole RLD. If I'm full, whole family's full. If I'm hungry, they'll just get a fast food meal for 10, or I could save up my money for a couple of days and go to a bathhouse and stay for a day. How much is my life worth? Just tell me. I don't like to bargain much. Understood. There's 300,000 here. That's how much a year of your life is worth. 15. 300,000? Holy shit, are you for real? Tap. Am I dreaming? Let me see. Your lifespan, you'll just take it. My god, what the hell is this? Did he really take my lifespan? Is this guy a reaper? I was just gonna come for a free meal. I didn't think that such an unbelievable thing would happen. Mr. Cheng Jiaoxian, according to our agreements, the money in this card is all yours. Selling my lifespan. Why didn't I meet you sooner? I won't have to sleep under bridges anymore. And I can spend all day in a net cafe. Mr. Liu, you're like the Buddha. Wouldn't it be nice to live a more stable life? You could choose to take this money to start a small business. I'm someone that doesn't have any AMS or any desires, he'll just enjoy spending money. Salvador Foilamisa. Look at those people fighting so hard for their dreams, in the end, they all age and die anyways. I'll get a high-class bathhouse first. It's been so long since I had a bath, woohoo. After I finish spending this, I'll look for you again. Cheng Jiaoxian. Aren't you curious about how long you have left? Nope. Not at all. I don't want to ruin the mood. I'll head off now, Mr. Liu. Ha ha ha.
Heh, I can't handle this type of person at all. Thank God I don't have to recruit him. Whatever, at least I have the resources to save that girl now. If you look at it like that, today wasn't such a bad day, huh? Mangabiddy.com, the world of manga. I'll deliver the analysis report tonight, after I'm done writing it. Then we can discuss it in a video conference later. Yes, I just took Changsheng to the hospital for an examination. But the results are not out yet. I just hope it's not too severe. Hi. Neurologist. Director. My daughter, how is she? Name. Date. Logs. Names. Log. Date. Mrs. Do, the tumor in her brain has entered a critical stage. Director. DDOU. Really have no way to save her? I took her to so many treatments and made her suffer through so much. Was all of that pointless? Director, please, I beg of you, as long as you can save her, no matter the cost, I'm willing to pay it. I'm willing to give up everything, as long as you can save her. Mrs. Do, I can understand your feelings, but even the senior oncologists and neurologists from abroad will have no confidence to operate on such a small child. We can only do our best to control her condition and allow her to leave this world as painlessly as possible. What's taking Mom so long? She promised that she would buy me a cake. T/N, run kid. Stranger danger. Man, that was awful. The lines in the hospitals are even longer than the ones in the train station. HAA. HM? Uncle, does your head also hurt? I get a headache whenever I come here. Speaking of that, my headaches have been getting worse lately. The doctor said that it was the medicine fighting against the virus ES, and it's a sign that it'll be getting better soon. But it's a shame I lost all my hair, and now I can't even go to school. But you look really cool right now. Who wants to be cool? That's not my style. When I grow up, I want to have long, silky, and beautiful hair. I also want to wear all kinds of gorgeous dresses. Name, Huang Jingxian. Age, 5, remaining time, 3 months, 19 days. Just like Snow White. And when that happens. You're right. This look really does not suit you. HM? Then this uncle will give you a little gift, a small magic trick. Xian. Mom. Who are you? What do you plan on doing to my daughter? Xian, come over to Mom. The surroundings suddenly froze. What's happening? But the man in front of me. Why is he not affected? Did Xian really freeze? M versus DD no. Not freeze. It's just incredibly Maxim. Slow? Mrs. Do, please do not be agitated, I don't have any intentions. You, J, can control time, right? 000. What? Isn't her observational skills? To op? You can control time? Right? This is amazing. This is exactly the kind of genius I'm looking for. What are you up to? Let me warn you. Don't try anything funny on my daughter. See? You got it all wrong. Can save your daughter's life. I can let her live her life like a normal person. I can allow her to enjoy a happy, long, and healthy life. If he can truly save Xuanchu An's life, I am willing to pay any price to make it happen. But so, what is the price that I have to pay? No need to be agitated, Mrs. Do, I simply admire your knowledge and expertise. Tie-in. Therefore, I will never do anything against your will. You took. You don't touch her. Name, Du Jingxian. Age, 5 years old. Remaining time: 3 months 19 days. 21 hours 13 minutes. 3 months. Is that Zhuangshuan's Rema inning time? Actually, you can think of this as a very unconventional headhunt ing attempt. Xian. Aining time: Once 19 days. Hours 13 minutes. Remaining time 10 days. Remaining time: 1 year 3 months 19 days. 21 hours 17 minutes. Xian's time was extended. This 1 year is a gift I offered in my own name to Xian, although her candy tian cannot be eradicated, but being able to live a year without being plagued by her illness should be a happy thing for the child. Did you just mention headhunting? You want me to work for you? No. I want you to work for the Eternal Club. Eternal Club. Eternals? We exist solely to help the Eternals have a better life and protect the Earth from being destroyed by the oblivious mortals. If you've come to see me today, it means you know my candy tian like the back of your hand, then you should know. Some matters, even if you use my daughter as a bargaining chip, I will not agree to it. You don't have to worry about this. You are welcome to visit the Eternal Club. If this isn't a scam, then this club is definitely an incredible organization. A secret organization with the ability to control time. Okay, but I'm going to keep my. Where did he go? Back to normal. Mommy. Look. My hair. I'm not dreaming, right? Just now, an uncle said that he wanted to do a magic trick for me. He must have done it, right? That's so cool. I kinda like him. Oh God. Do. You forgot to take the X-ray. Hello, uncle. Can I be discharged from the hospital today? Xian. Is there a problem with your body? Don't make V trouble. Answer me. Wait. Haven't you started chemo for a while now? Your hair. Director. Please give my daughter an author checkup. An overall checkup. I have heard a lot about you, teacher Do. I'm delighted you made the decision. Sir will be extremely happy. I haven't promised you guys anything yet. I'm just curious, what exactly do you people do? At the moment, we are just a club. However, with a continual inflow of talent like you, we will become the pioneers of this world. The DDPO. Nears. Mangabiddy.com, the world of manga. Please follow me, MS Do. What a beautiful place. This material requires a substantial amount of clinical data to be supported. But your point is right. The basic engineering must be carried out with caution. Oh. Miss Tan. How was your day? Your breathing technique is really helpful for motion sickness. Mr. Lu's guest is here. Is he here? Sorry, I didn't pay much attention. But he's supposed to be in the library right now. This person must be our consultant, right? This person must be our consultant, right? Hello. I'm only here for. Wait a minute. This person, why does he resemble Old Man Tang? Isn't he already? Teacher Do, let's go and meet Mr. Lu first. Okay, no. That's impossible. It has to be a coincidence. But he looks more and more like Tang Xiaorui? HM? Is it really you? You're still alive? So, your death is just a cover. I can't believe it. I even attended your funeral. Sir, you arrived just in time. About the variant strains. Cough. Let Sir meet the guests first, warehouse.
It's okay, old Tang. Just use this opportunity to tell teacher Do a little bit about us.
We attempted to solve the rejection of the variant strain alpha in the lab mice, however, the reaction still persists, but we have made new discoveries in the process. This is a novel form of hemostatic substance inspired by the slug in tentatively referred to as Ta. This material adheres easily, even to bloodied surfaces, and it is extremely ductile. Colloquially, it can adhere to the liver, skin, cartilage, and even arteries.
Fibrin glue? Cyanoacrylate polymer?
This kind of biological substance is unquestionably on the same level as dark matter. It has the potential to significantly alter the paradigm of hemostasis for more than a century.
As ex-ptet of Tang Jiarue? Then it's real.
Elder Tang is even willing to declare himself a dead person, just to join this club, with his personality. This club shouldn't be a shady place.
Interesting. Mr. Liu. It's actually Tang's idea.
Although this request seems a bit extravagant, I still want to share it. We need to build a level 2 biological laboratory to facilitate and expedite the clinical stage.
Anthony, Greta. Eternal Club, how many titans of the scientific world, such as Elder Tang and Professor Greta, have you assembled?
It is not a problem to extend the laboratory, but what I value most is still the variant strain alpha. After all, that is what will help us. This young man is very ambitious.
Maybe he is the one who will unlock the key to human evolution. See?
If that's the case, it's not as simple as let Ting Xianxin survive.
Mr. Liu. Mr. Liu. After hear both of your statements, I have some ideas about the club's future development plans. Do you want to hear it, boss? I'm listening. Prime Minister Du.
T/N, he calls her Prime Minister because.
Congratulations, Teacher Du. From today onwards, you are official employee number 006 of the Eternal Club. Mix. What a mysterious feeling. Feel as if there's some kind of energy flowing into my body.
Something tells me that, if I violate the contract, the punishments written on it are not a joke.
Teacher Du, are you feeling well? I'll expound on the details. Do you want to take a rest first?
Of how the Eternal Club plans to develop in the future.
Huff.
Since Eve already accepted this position, I need to do my best to fulfill this role.
Sir, please go ahead, I'm all ears. 5 minutes later. Teacher Du, now that you have an idea of our club and its plans, do you have any suggestions?
I could already tell that the Eternal Club wasn't an ordinary organization back in the hospital. But I would have never guessed that their internal workings are also this robust.
This is a test, but it is also a chance for me to show my expertise. If I can't give a good answer, I'm afraid it'll be branded as second-rate. Yes, I do have some suggestions.
There's no problem with the club's current trajectory of development and how it is approaching its goals. And no matter how the club develops in the future, its core will ultimately be the Eternals and time.
As for the finer details, it's still lacking. WWWH. Tell me more. First, let's take a look at the organizational structure of the Eternal Club. Currently, the only things that the club has is a name, a framework, and rough systems for members and employees.
The things we need to pay attention to are the club's framework, its organizational structure, its vision, and its board of executives. Included in these are the member rankings, welcoming ceremonies, qualifications for entry, and a hierarchy.
All of these
can also be considered as the Eternal Club's company culture that was developed over time.
I believe that, since the club has a future, then it must also have a past.
That's why we need to create all the relevant information on the development of the Eternal Club in the past thousands of years, and its appearances rough out history. All of this will give a sense of substance to the existence of the club. No wonder why she's a professor of interpersonal relations among organizations and people. The level of thought she placed into the smaller details is incredible.
Just based on this first point,
She has already passed my test with flying colors.
as for the mode of inviting new members, I think we can make some changes to it. Currently,
All the new members are invited through you selling them time, followed by an invitation to the club.
among these members, we can choose a representative
And let them spread rumors about the Eternal Club in their circle. For example, they can spread a rumor about a medicine that can increase your lifespan.
Then they can also use themselves as proof.
And secretly observe the people in their circles to help us choose new members for the club. A representative, huh? Compared to how I used to do things, it is a lot more meticulous, but it will also be more efficient.
Alright. Let's do it. There's still one last point. I have an idea for the process of buying time. But
I'd like to invite Elder Tang and Professor Greta to join the discussion.
and see if my idea is possible. What's your idea? Breath out. Sir, I would like to ask you. With the expertise of Professor Greta and Elder Tang, plus your ability, is it possible to make a EU time bank? Allow me to ask you something even bolder.
Of course, this is merely my assumption based on my understand ing of your ability, but...
Sir, is it possible for you to use your abilities and create a completely new and separate microscopic world? She thought of everything. It seems like our new consultant is not simple, huh, Tang? Ha, I never expected that she would call out my name like that. I actually got recognized by someone.
It looks like she not only has an abundant amount of experience, she's also very clever. T/N, I mean sure Tang got younger by 13 years but I don't think he changed much in 13 years.
So, you owe $10 now. TCH. Fine. But he'll be paying you in RMB. What? Tang. That's not fair. Tap. 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 Why would we bet in dollars? We're in China. Professors. Mr. Liu is asking for you.
After many years, when the Eternal Club will grow strong enough, maybe we will no longer need to hide it, and we can even make the club known to the public. We can establish a global time bank, where people from all around the world can freely acquire time.
Everyone can also have the ability to sell us their excess time, 315/16. In exchange for a remuneration.
Of course, this is only a hypothesis and requires the establishment of a more detailed set of contract rules.
A time bank, not bad.
Sir,
You're looking for us? You both arrived at the perfect time. Teacher Du has an interesting idea. Elder Tang and Professor Anthony, I want to ask you both a question. With our current technology, is it possible to recreate a miniature sandbox of the conditions that gave birth to the earliest life forms? With our current genetic and biological engineering technology, can we create cells with a particular evolutionary proclivity? Are you thinking of? Can we control the evolutionary path of a certain organism? This is too unrealistic. The idea is indeed a little ambitious. I'm looking forward to the two experts' thoughts on this matter. This unrealistic hypothesis. Can you provide a feasible solution or not?
The basic elements that make up life were created 6.6 billion years ago. After the Big Bang and following condensation and explosion of the stars, atoms of carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, phosphorus, and sulfur were produced.
That's the beginning of life. Everything about a person is determined by their genetic code.
Using gene tick coding.
About a person is determined by their genetic code.
Using gene tick coding to control the evolution of life is under the purview of God.
We have to approach life with respect. But this sandbox world, theoretically. 11. But this sandbox world, theoretically. It is indeed possible. Then, if the conditions are right, can we establish the original environment which gave birth to life in this sandbox? And then, through accelerating the time, force the creation of a group of micro-life forms? At that point, as the creator of the micro-life forms, you can harvest that batch of organisms time arbitrarily. In other words, you can produce your own time. My God, that's insane. However, this plan is indeed possible, Tang. This plan might be hard to implement, but when the number of laboratories are increased, you'll naturally have to hire specialists from various fields to operate them. Plus, the core of the plan is my ability over time. 10,000 years, 20,000 years, 100,000 years, and even millions of years, this long process of evolution can be completed in a matter of seconds. A miniature world with a complete ecology. I can extort time from them and turn them into my time granary. If it can be accomplished, I will truly have an infinite amount of time. A miniature world. An endless supply of time. Sigh. I shall name this insane idea the Genesis Project. From now on, the Genesis Project will become a core project of the Eternal Club. Yes, sir. Before this project succeeds, it will have the top priority among all the club's projects. We must spare no effort in completing the Genesis Project. Other than that, black technology development and the life engineering plan will be our second priority. Starting with the capital, the club will not hold anything back and give our maximum financial support for these projects. T/N, black technology is the term used for tech that is seemingly way too advanced for humans, though this kind of stuff are mostly present in sci-fi movies only. Lastly, we have the Environmental Protection Plan. All our plans must proceed under the premise that it does not cause damage to the environment. I hope that in the future, we can achieve a new level, one never before seen by mankind, and create a brand new world. Yes, sir. I still can't believe what just happened. This project is simply too shocking. In the past, I would have had the same reaction as you. But now, I believe that Mr. Liu can succeed. WH. Look at us, Greta. We were once two dying old men. Yet we're both standing here and chatting like this. For a person who can control life and death, what else can be impossible? Control over life and death. This Mr. Liu is walking down the path of a god. B. Sir, now that I'm a member of the Eternal Club, do I also need to? No, you're different from old Tang and Professor Greta. You don't need to cut ties with the public world for now. Just keep doing what you've always been doing. Yes, sir. By the way, bring Xian over tomorrow. Sir, you want to? As a token of recognition towards Teacher Du's abilities, I will extend Xian's time for you. I understand, thank you so much, Mr. Liu. That's amazing. Teacher Du, please take a seat. Let's discuss your suggestion on finding a representative. Okay. Here is the information regarding a few of our old friends. Slide. You can say they are our biggest customers right now. Actually, I have always thought of choose someone from our customers to spread our name. But I'm still a little torn on who it'll be. Now with Teacher Du here, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. After all, a professional's job should be done by a professional. So Teacher Du, what are your thoughts? Isn't this Mr. Romeo? I never thought Mr. Liu would have such a powerful network. Mr. Rong's position within the country, and its upper-class circle, is very high. His words also carry a lot of weight. Puts down.
Looking at our choices right now, he is indeed our best option.
But I think it would be better for me to meet him personally before making a decision. What do you say, sir? Teacher Du is indeed meticulous. Very well, I will give you full authority over this matter. Gladly, sir. In the process of gradually building up the Eternal Club, I must learn to allocate authority to others. But at the critical times, firmly grasp it in my hands. And through this, solidify my position. Then, my dear employees, allow me to see just what kind of brilliant performance you can show me. Uncle, the elder from the Li family, is going to celebrate his birthday. They have already sent an invite over. But he seems to be a lot more concerned about your Boda's condition.
Ha, that old thing will never change his ways. He must be curious what kind of godly medicine I eat.
Uncle, should I find an excuse to reject him? After all, Mr. Lu's identity. Don't. It'll be even more suspicious that way. Since he's curious, let him take a good look. Elder, there's someone looking for you. HM? Who could it be? Hello? Who is this? MMS. Tan? Yes, okay. Okay. I got it. Okay, goodbye. Beep. Uncle? Mr. Lu wants to meet us. Is it another mission? I don't know, Mr. Lu wants me to personally go to the club to meet him. Normally Mr. Lu assigns missions through the club's app. This is the first time Mr. Lu is asking for you to go meet him. Could it be because we met the Chen family brothers? Mr. Lu is now angry at us? If he really gets mad, wouldn't we end up like Zhou Hanyang? T/N, fat dude that got butchered. Shut up. Learn a bit from your brothers. Don't disgrace yourself like that. I have already passed him a recording of our conversation with the Chen family brothers. I'm sure Mr. Lu has his own plans. As for whether this is a blessing or a curse, we will know once we get there. Sir, Mr. Rong is here. You got here pretty quick, Elder Rong. I thought you would only arrive here in the afternoon. My Glory family is completely dedicated to the club. Moreover, it is to meet with you, Mr.Lu. How can I be slow? Ha ha. Eve really troubled you, Elder Rong. Then please take a seat first. Mr. Rong. HM? I have long heard of your great name before. And I finally have the chance to meet you today. This is... allow me to introduce you, this is our Eternal Club's new consultant. Teacher Du Weiwen. A consultant, her gaze. The amount of knowledge and experience in those eyes, it clearly doesn't match her age. Mr. Du was able to become Mr. Lu's consultant at such a young age. You must have some incredible achievements under your name. Elder Rong is flattering me. It seems like because of the special nature of the club, my customers are always curious about the profile of my employees, a junior who is constantly at the academic and political front lines, versus an old monster of the business world. We can't let Elder Rong find any mistakes. She's probing him, while still remaining polite. Communicating with others really is a fine art. Nods. Elder Rong. I invited you over this time because I have a very important mission for the Glory family. Oh? Just say the word, Mr. Lu. Finally, we're going into the main topic now. Elder Rong, are you willing to represent the Glory family? In becoming the Eternal Club's external representative? In becoming the Eternal Club's external representative? External representative? Me. The Glory family has immense influence in this era. Which is why we have chosen you. We will entrust you with a shell company with the name of Research Institute. And announce to the public that it is researching in the field of bio-lifeform engineering. All the Glory family need to do is to occasionally appear at private or exclusive gatherings. and advertise some supplements and medicines. Proclaim that these medicines can be used to extend and prolong life. But most importantly, tell that these are products made in your research institute. Okay. But this is a privilege. And a huge business opportunity. Haha, I haven't gone senile yet. As for the reason why Mrs. Du and Mr. Liu are asking me to do this, allow take a guess, HM. Allow take a guess. I think you want the Glory family to help you attract customers that need time, and bring them to Mr. Liu after we have done their screening and evaluation, right? That's right. That will be your responsibility as our external representative. So what do you think? I thank Mr. Liu for your trust, but as for being the representative, I no longer have as much energy as when I was younger, so please allow me to think about it. You are not our only candidate for this position. The reason why Mr. Liu highly recommended you is because of the Glory family's history and your achievements. Elder Rong, let me put it this way. Stand up. I hope that you can accept this position. After all, among the future members of the Eternal Club, I will need someone that I can trust. But I understand, this may be too troublesome for Elder Rong. So I won't be troubling you any more than I have. Teacher Du, please contact the backup candidates. Yes, sir. I've really gone senile now. I actually couldn't see Mr. Liu's sincerity. If Mr. Liu has no complaints, then please allow this old take the position of the external representative. My Glory family will give it our all. Then, I guess I will have to trouble Elder Rong in the future. That will be everything I wanted to discuss with you. Okay then, this old man will be taking his leave first. Elder Rong can go home and rest first, just wait for further arrangements from the club. I originally thought that he would happily accept it. Who could have imagined that he'd hesitate? Mr. Rong don't deserve to be called an old monster of the business world if he had accepted it without a second thought. And then we probably had to reconsider if he is the right person for this job. For now, protecting the secrecy of the club is paramount. If he cannot keep a calm and clear mind under unexpected circumstances, then he will only bring disaster to our club. For someone like Elder Rong who spent his whole life making huge decisions, he is surely not lacking in this domain. It is just like doing business, if you agree to something too quickly, it might lessen the confidence your business partners have in you. There should always be a little back and forth, so both sides can show their sincerity. This is his way of allowing you to entrust him the position of eternal representative without worry. Gingers are indeed spicier the older they get. Then can we consider this step a success? Yes, sir. Next, there's something you should think about. The location of the secret base of the Eternal Club. As we slowly develop, we will also come into contact with the secrets hidden beneath the surface of this world. The part of world which is hidden beneath the tip of the iceberg. As our club grows, we will attract the attention of these secret organizations for sure. That's why we will need our secret base where we can conduct our research and experiments away from the prying eyes of the world. These are all the things we need to prepare for, in advance. A secret department, Jing City. Greetings, Mr. Zhou Hanjiang. We are from the 126th Research Team of Division O, Hayrace RID. D Division O? WWHY are you looking for me? Why don't we have a nice little conversation? Alright, tell me. What brings big characters like you to my little house? I'll have you know, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Drop the act, we're not here today to talk about your misconducts. You heard what he said. He is a law-abiding citizen. Geez, Sister Zhao. Mr. Zhou's business is completely clean and legal.
I have to say, there's no need to play good cop, bad cop, just tell me what you're here for.
Okay, we're here to take something back from you, to be exact. It's a videotape. Videotape? It is the video footage from the night when your little brother was killed. SHT. How did they find out? Did someone let the cat out of the bag? Now, you can drop the act. I know you're panicking inside, don't you? Mr. Zhou Hanjiang?
If you are insistent on keeping it hidden from us, don't blame us if your entire family gets affected.
Someone, go bring the videotape quickly. That wasn't so hard, was it? That wasn't so hard, was it? Mr. Zhou? Step. Mr. Zhou?
I have given you all the related information, but I have no clue as for exactly what's going on in that footage.
Also, this no longer has anything to do with me, got it? I hope you guys would. Relax, Mr. Zhou, we only wish to find out the truth. As for things you guys have done, we don't give a FCK.
The matter with Han Yang actually attracted the attention of Division O. Those two women were scary as hell.
It's a good thing I didn't pursue that matter any further. Considering it from another perspective. That's good too. Now I don't have to personally take action, hee. Thank you, my dear friends from Division O. Reporting to the chief, this is Group B. Yes, we have secured the item. Zhou Hanjiang handed the item over as soon as we implicated his family. Yes, we are already on the way back to base. B. The evidence has been secured, excellent. Beep. BX 160. Now we only need the witnesses. State your name, age, and profession. Chen Yuping. 45, a sanitary worker. Xie Dahai, 40, taxicab driver. Interrogation Room 1. Interrogation Room 2.
We found an anonymous sum of 1.35 million RMB deposited into your bank account a few months ago.
Can you tell us the origin of this money? I signed a contract, please don't force. A contract, huh? Room 1 asked Chen Yuping the same question. Yes. Chen Yuping, can you please explain to us? Where did you get the huge amount of money from? I don't know anything.
I just wanted to get enough money for my child to become an exchange student.
Oh, officer, please, I really don't know anything. Yang Jikai lied to you about being an exchange student.
He took the participation fee that you gave him and spent it on the debauchery.
Take a look for yourself, was it worth it? Did lie to. Why? For you, I even sold my life. Drip. So why? Okay then. Let us start from the top. Well done. Step. Welcome back, Chief. Everyone is waiting in the conference room. Kacha. Greetings everyone, my name is Charleston Lin.
I am the leader in charge of this top-level secret incident investigation team. Although everyone here is one of our own, I will still need you to sign an NDA before we can proceed. T/N, NDA Non-Disclosure Agreement. Secret incident? Top level? I say, old Lou, isn't this an overreaction? Charleston, I know that you are quite capable, but let me tell you.
I've already gone through the reports.
All the evidence points to a normal murder case, it is only a matter of time before the case is solved.
Oh. So you think, this is a matter of time? I have with me previously undisclosed footage from a security camera. Use MEM. This was the only footage that was available from the night Zhou Hanjiang was killed. We were only able to get it because the camera was undergoing a maintenance backup. Press. We can talk after you've watched it. On ho. On ho. On ho. On ho.
Sir, these are the few points I highly recommend you to prioritize. It will be impossible for the Eternal Club to go public soon.
I got it, thank you for the report, teacher Do, but I still haven't. Bang.
Yes, sir.
There's an emergency. We might be in big trouble. There's a trace of someone investigating us. What?
The other party is targeting the people who sold their time. Their accounts have signs of being scrutinized. It must be because of the large sum deposited that raised suspicion. But the most important thing is that all of the suspects were taken for interrogation at the same time.
All of these people were separately apprehended within 2 minutes. How about the people behind this? Have you found anything about them? This is what I'm also most worried about.
These people, they have no records of ever existing. It must be encrypted, if even Robert can't break through the encryption.
Sir, it might be them.
So in the end, this day still came, huh? I was really too reckless back then. At the beginning, I never thought of the need to hide myself.
After all, I was nothing more than a mediocre person that wouldn't warrant any suspicion. But now it's different. Once I am caught by any secret organization, not only will all my information be wiped clean, I might even implicate my employees. Exactly what did they find out?
It must be because of Zhou Hanyang's incident.
Zhou Hanyang, so you were the one behind it?
That's right. Although it was against my own rules, I still orchestrated the entire thing.
And now, the aftermath is coming back to bite us.
Of course. If it was someone with that ability, killing Hanyang wouldn't be a problem at all. Although this incident has already been suppressed from the public. But it must have attracted the attention of some official departments. But I think this might be a great opportunity for our growth.
Sir, what do you think? I had the same thoughts. No matter what, the officials are not something we can avoid completely.
Whether it is our research labs or our office, it is all within their jurisdiction.
If we want to continue to develop here, we will eventually have to rely on the officials. So, we have only one way ahead. Work with the government. As for measures to deter them, even if we don't use it, we must wield it in our hands. ZBZZ. July 6, 2020, 0:53 and 11 seconds. Howl. July 6, 2020, 0:53 and 12 seconds. That is everything from the footage. We have found a special existence and have temporarily designated the codename OOA. Next, we have an image of how it looks in the footage when we slowed down the playback speed by 10x. What, Rachel? Is that? What is going on there? It is time. Are you saying that OOA can move at an accelerated rate of time? Is there really someone who can do that in this world? Mr. Wang, please slow down the footage by 64x. Yes. Type. 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 My God, such a thing actually exists. Currently, we have already found out that OOA has come into contact with a few people, and it seems that it has a business-type nature. We hypothesize that OOA has the ability to buy and sell time and control the speed of time. While we aren't sure of its intentions for purchasing time, it is worth mentioning that OOA is quite generous. It might be because of receiving generous remunerations that the subjects were ultimately unwilling to divulge any information on OOA. But there is also the possibility of the contract they signed having some special powers too. While we aren't sure how OOA was able to receive such an inconceivable ability, it has indeed happened. Everyone here is a top-level specialist in their professions. My motive behind gathering everyone here today is to ask everyone's help in creating a character profile for OOA and decide on the course of action we will follow for OOA. I need to know what are the effects of OOA on our current society. Do the benefits outweigh the consequences, or do the consequences outweigh the benefits, also? If we will need to, erase them from the face of this earth. Get rid of them? I don't think getting rid of OOA is a difficult task, but a completely impossible one. I am listening. I am listening. If OOA really has the ability to buy and sell time, then it most likely also has the ability to tell the remaining lifespan of a person. You should have thought of this too, right? With this assumption in mind, if something that can threaten Ua's life were to appear, wouldn't OOA be able to find out right away? Furthermore, Ua's customers may also be constantly under its surveillance. While I am not disregarding such a possibility, when we acted against Ua's customers, there was no response from its side. All right. Chief Lu, can you please go back to the footage? Kata. Based on all of our previous guesses, and looking at this person's state. Under the premise that the footage was not edited, if it was standing here right now. Chief Lu, can you and your special forces defeat OOA? It would be a battle fought on two different planes of time. We won't even be able to hit OOA, much less defeat it. Recently, there has been a scholar who mentioned the possibility of ultra-accelerated brain activity. It involves using special methods to speed up reflexes and reduce the time it takes for our senses to transmit to the brain, allowing for an ultra-accelerated level of thoughts. If we can increase the response time of our brains, it will be equal to slowing down the passage of time. T/N, this is actually a real thing, faster reaction, slower perception of time. Unfortunately, we can't do it because it places a huge burden on our brains and our bodies can't keep up. It can also be considered as extending one's life, thus creating the inconceivable ability to exist at another plane of time. As for Ua's ability, it is coincidentally the same as this novel idea. Let me ask you, what separates a high-level civilization from a lower-leveled one? Is it the level of technology? Or the ability to destroy? Regardless, an entity with this kind of ability has the capability of soundlessly and sightlessly annihilating us. Although we have numerous weapons of mass destruction, for OOA who exist in a plane of time tens or hundreds of times faster than our own, although we have numerous weapons of mass destruction, for OOA who exist in a plane of time tens or hundreds of times faster than our own. Exist in a plane of time tens or hundreds of times faster than our own. We are no different from sitting ducks. To a degree, it can also be said, we simply cannot resist them. The result will be a one-sided massacre. A one-sided massacre? Mid-ointment. Midpoint. Ed Berliner. Obamasa sanctions must now target Putin, say GOP House men. So everyone's point is, not to become enemies with OOA? That's right, unless we can grasp a similar ability and countermeasures to that power. Our aim should be to pacify the other party for now. We should also probe for the UA's attitude. If it's possible that we can turn it into an ally. Wouldn't it be better than having OOA as an enemy? Wouldn't it be better than having OOA as an enemy? I want a written transcript of the details of today's meeting. I have to report this to the higher-ups. Yes. BZZ. BZZ. Hello? Department head. Yes. The meeting ended just now. I will send you a copy of the meeting details as. What? We're discontinuing the investigations? What do you mean the case is being given to someone else? Shetty Fest. Okay, I understand, yes. We've already spent so much effort. And now we have to hand it all to someone else? I won't let it happen. Chirp. Chirp. Of course, I can vouch for it. Yes, yes. So that's the person from the secret investigation team? Old Tang is actually familiar with him? I heard that it's an old acquaintance of Senior Tang. Things will be a lot easier with Senior Tang vouching for us. Even so, but Old Tang's already dead in the eyes of the public, this would not attract any unwanted attention, right? You're right. That's a top-secret organization we're talking about. Okay, then I'll let you talk with him personally then. Sir. For you. Sir, getting the opportunity to talk with that person came too easy. You must be careful. Don't worry, Ms. Du, I got this. Hello? I am Lu Li. Greetings, Mr. Lu. It is an honor to talk to you. I never thought him that famous already. To think, they've been pretty low-key recently too. Ha, even you said it, you have been low-key recently. Damn it. It really was the incident with Zhou Hanyan that caught their attention. In my opinion, there are 3 types of people in this world: smart people, imbeciles, and the masses. Mr. Lu, I'm quite curious. In your opinion, what type of person are you? Turns. I think I'm not a narcissist who believes himself to be smart. But I'm not dumb enough to lose all pretense with the entire country. So Mr. Lu is part of the masses. Ha! I believe we are both the same type of person, right? Mr. Lu, you are a very mysterious person. All right. I'll ask you something I am personally curious about. If we were to start a war against you, how confident are you in winning? I have never thought of something like that, but this kind of thing is the last resort that takes too much time and money. Oh, right. Speaking of time, are you interested in the time I'm selling? Mr. Lu, you are very interesting, but first, let's talk about the formal stuff. Then it's settled. I'm honored to have the chance to talk with you. Okay, goodbye. Ack. Py side. Huff. Sir. You're done. What did the other person say? To put it simply, we've come to an agreement on 4 things. First, under the condition that our activities do not harm society, they will not hinder our development. Second, for employees like Old Tang whose identities are a bit sensitive. I can't wait to get out again. They will provide them a new identity with formal documentation. Third, if our information is compromised by a third party. That's great. They will take the initiative in helping us suppress it. The fourth, and the one I found most interesting. With regards to the permits for our research institutes and laboratories, the Eternal Club can go through the official channels to apply for them. They will even prioritize our applications to a certain degree. So we've been officially acknowledged, right? Yes, but there is a condition: they will get priority on any of our research results and products. The leg of the government isn't easy to hold on to. But our ultimate goal was to be able to develop peacefully anyway. Now, we can slowly and steadily progress one step at a time. With this, our Eternal Club can smoothly develop within the country. And we won't have to worry about any troubles for a while. Although the club's existence has already been officialized. But knowing the enemy, staying vigilant, and mutual benefits, these are the doctrines we should follow at all times. This is the true way of an Eternal. Teacher Du, I must trouble you to inform the Glory family. Tell them that they can begin. All of the old phobies who have influence and wealth must be recruited into the club. However, there are too many people keeping an eye on them, so we cannot rush this. Tell the Glory family, first. Strengthen their roots in the capital. But, yes sir, they'll go prepare a plan of action and send it to them. Oh. Old Tang, you'll also need to trouble you with some overtime. The Eternal Club will be entering a new chapter of its story. The Eternal Research Institute and Office Building. It's been a while, Old Tang, this place has changed quite a bit. Ha, it is all thanks to Sir's generosity that we don't have to hold back on any of our expenses. Ah, ha ha. That's good, that's good. I did say not to hold back after all. It's a miracle I haven't gone broke yet. Right, there was a batch of biomaterial that entered into the clinical stages of testing recently. They've already undergone multiple tests, and should meet your requirements from last time. Let's continue in the office. Great. I say, old Tang, I thought you would have had an office like the ones from those historical movies. Who would have thought that you're keeping with the time? Newly furnished rooms are the best. I want one too. Heh, I asked Salm and the little carrot head to help me design this. I rarely stay in the office, so I guess I can just bear with it for a bit. Ah, ha, it has been hard for you. Sir, take a look. A medicinal capsule. Made entirely from biomaterials. This pill cannot be digested, but has no poison and is completely harmless. Furthermore, it can stick itself onto the walls of the stomach and cannot be excreted. Beautiful. Lock the time within the capsule. 5x. It'll wrap the pill in a space with a decelerated speed of time. Because its current volume is very small. After I expand it, it'll quickly even out with the surrounding flow of time. I don't have to worry about old Tang, but the same cannot be said for the loyalty of the normal employees. Relying on money is far from enough. It's still better to have some leverage over them. It'll let those with important positions and those who know sensitive information swallow this harmless pill. While normally it won't affect them in any way. Once I find out they have any traitorous thoughts, I will only need to diffuse the time locked inside the pill. T/N. Diffusion is a concept where mass stays the same, but volume increases. For example, if you have 100 apples in a bucket, you can diffuse it into a swimming pool. There are still only 100 apples, but they are in a bigger container. And in a short time, their cells and organs will collapse from the scrambled passage of time, becoming the deadliest poison. Old Tang. Want to meet your 3 assistants. Who has a ultra-high-tech night vision camera that can slow down a video more than it is actually possible pointed at a dog? The FBI. The government. Your friend who owns 11 dogs. Your aunt who has a dog mom company, the Instagram dog accounts. That one furry. You guys have been working here for a while now. I'm sure you have already noticed that this research laboratory is a bit out of the ordinary. And I'm sure you have your doubts about the identity of old Tang. Although Eve always had my suspicions, but why is he telling that to us right now? We have secretly discussed this with each other before. How can this no-name research laboratory have so many groundbreaking projects? Are we finally going to know the answer? And it turns out that he is actually the renowned professor Tang Xiaorui. As for what I'm about to say next, I want you to think about it carefully. Because it may very well affect your future and your lives. I am holding 3 pills in my hand. You can choose to take it or not. As long as you don't do anything that goes against the interests of this research laboratory, the pill will be completely harmless. Of course, we won't use this to restrict your freedom, we only want to ensure your loyalty. On the other hand, if you do something you aren't supposed to do, this pill will turn into life taking poison. Poise. For those who choose to swallow this pill, your salaries will be increased by 1 level. You will also have the chance to become the representative of this laboratory, enjoying the fame and glory from the lab's research results. T/N. Salary level increase is like going from the salary of a store clerk to the salary of a store manager. Furthermore, you will also gain the qualifications to know even more secrets about Sky's Age biological. But even if you choose not to swallow the pill, you can still keep on working here. However, you will never be able to enter the core area of this laboratory. With old Tang's identity, he is not suitable to claim the credit for our future research projects. That's why, all of the lab's future thesis, medicines, and other results will be written under the name of the representative. This represents an unimaginable amount of glory, and it would be enough to put you on the same level as the world-class scientists. This is an opportunity no one would turn down. So, let's hear your answers. Only if I betray them, will it turn into a deadly poison? Does such a thing exist? Wah! Am willing. Mr. Liu, I am willing. Qiu Yong? It is a pleasure for you to join us, Professor Qiu Yong. Whoa! This guy, he really ate it. Mr. Liu. I am also willing. I want to continue to work with Teacher Tang on his future projects. 1.21.11 Nods. Gulp. Huff. Even Professor Yan Guan is willing to do it. Crazy, they've both gone crazy. How about you, Professor Zhu? How about you, Professor Zhu? What is your choice? The other two have already decided. I came here for the salary, who would have thought? I would encounter a situation like this. This is so sketchy. It'll turn into once I do some betray th. How is it even possible for something like hat to exist? No, they're only bluffing, right? Professor Zhu, it's okay, either of the choices is fine, we won't force you to do it. He must want to control us by letting us eat that weird pill. Or maybe he wants to steal the credit for the possible research results we have in the future? Those two were too careless. They actually accepted his words so quickly. They even believe that he is Tang Xiaorui. But they are testing the waters for me. As long as I have my knowledge and experience, I'm sure there will be more. Professor Zhu? I'm sorry. I just want to honestly earn some money and feed my family. I'm afraid I lack the ambition and courage to take this offer. Xiao Zhuyu. I'm sorry, teacher, I disappointed you. Mr. Liu, I can continue to work here, right? If I can. Of course, Professor Zhu, as I have said so before, you can continue to work here. But so, you moved him out of laboratory number 1? Clack. Tap. I will gladly welcome talents to work for me. But since he rejected my offer, it's only natural that he must leave the core area. It's a fair deal. Tap. There's nothing to fuss about. You're right, the project we are about to do next is something that must be kept as an absolute secret. We cannot have those who don't have the resolution to walk down this path with us. But, now that we have already officialized ourselves, sooner or later, we will have to expand even more. Situations like today will continue to occur, perhaps, those that are watching us want lessen. But increase instead. What do you think, teacher do? What do you think, teacher do? I recommend that from now on. We need to begin the operations of our own secret department. To put it another way, we should operate both officially on the surface and secretly in the dark. Continue. In the dark, we should start looking for new places to take root in foreign countries. Gather more talents and increase the staff for our secret department. While on the surface, we still also need to keep up our guard. We can't be too conspicuous about our actions. We still need to maintain our current level of secrecy. Also, instead of the fact that our existence is already known by the government. To prevent any accidents, I recommend that we nurture a troop of special forces secretly. Using Sir's ability, we turn them all into adept combat specialists in a short amount of time. Using my ability to create a troop of super soldiers? I like it. But they must all take the pill first before they can be allowed to start the special training. As for acquiring more time, I need to think of a way to expand its scale. Increasing the amount of time I have stored up isn't solely about the customers. What I'm more excited about are the changes it will bring to my ability. I can't wait to see what happens. Sir, another thing, I think it's about time we start recruiting more members. With the benefits we provide, I'm very sure the Glory family is already raring to start. How are the preparations on their side? Sir, as long as you say the word. They can start any moment. Alright, let the game begin. Glory Family Mansion. D. Ma Duan. Wang Zhenghua. Brother Wang, Brother Ma. It's been a while. I think it has been more than 10 years since we last met. I hope you both are doing well. Hey, old Rong seems pretty lively? That's why I could think of you, my friends, huh? Welcome in. I was busy spending most of my time taking care of my health in recent years. Isn't he doing a little too well? He does not seem like someone who has just recovered from a critical illness. I have some fresh tea prepared. Please come in. Ha! Thank you, Brother Rong. This is my personal collection. Ji Jian and the others have been bothering me because of it for a long time, but I wasn't willing to give it to them. B.A. Mon. So don't say I have been stingy, ha. Brother Rong, I am relieved after seeing you in such good health. Back then, when I heard you were terminally ill, sigh. Haha, don't be too bothered, the life of a mortal. It passes in an instant. The things from years ago all feel like they happened yesterday. We are not young anymore. Poor. We should catch up more while we still can. After all, who knows when the day may come when we can't see each other ever again. Brother Rong, look at what you're saying. With your current spirit, you can even scale a mountain. He. Brother Rong, I have a question. I hope you can answer. There's no need to be polite. It's between us brothers. Say it, what do you want to ask me? Then it'll be frank, Brother Rong. All of us are people with half a foot in our graves. Especially you, the eldest among us. Yet, currently your condition seems a lot better than ours. I'm curious about how you achieved this? If you put it that way, I guess I can live for a few more years? Ha, I think both of you are overthinking this. The kids merely took good care of me. How can there be such a thing as longevity? What I mean is. Now. Have some tea. It's a matter of mentality, ha. Longevity? Brother Rong. Please stop making fun of us. Even a blind person can see. Your condition isn't what someone over 100 years old should be like. It can even be called a regression to one's youth. Sigh. Alright. Considering the fact that our families have close ties for a long time, I won't hide it from you too. Recently, I got in touch with a secret laboratory that specializes in lifeform engineering. Say no to aggregators. Secret laboratory? Lifeform engineering? Currently they provide their services only to the elites of society. And their only goal is to achieve eternal life. However, this laboratory is very mysterious. And their screening process is extremely strict. Brother Rong, I don't know if can we rely on you for some benefits? They are very strict with their rules. Brother Rong. Please. Phew, alright, since you already know about this, I can try, but whether you qualify or not will be up to you. How is it? T.S., man got beard like Wolverine. What are your thoughts on this first test? Do you feel confident about it? Elder Wang may seem simple and nonchalant, but he has been observing us ever since he entered.
When you brought out the medicine, he instantly agreed. I don't think that it was a decision made on impulse, more like, believed what you said.
Then again, you are the best proof. He.
The things Mr. Liu gave me are really incredible. Eternal life, huh? I believe those old fogies will go crazy over it.
They have everything.
Of course, they will be more attached to this material world than a common person.
I hope the people we have chosen this time will be satisfactory to Mr. Liu. The more members we can bring to the club, the more benefit it will bring us. Club, the more benefit it will bring us. Mr. Liu,
the task you assigned us has been accomplished. It will soon become a hub for technological and scientific advancement. As per your request, it is located in the south part of the city's new district. The transportation system is efficient and its vicinity includes hubs for biomedicine development, information technology, and the electric power industry.
1311.
I can tell, you guys have put a lot of effort into this.
You've worked hard. Not bad. Thuden, you are overpraising us. It is an honor for us to make a contribution to the club. $12.39.99. Eternal Club. 12:38 p.m. HM?
System message, number 131 has successfully completed its newcomer's mission and has received 1,000 points.
An additional 200 points will be rewarded for satisfactory completion.
Number 132 has successfully completed its newcomer's mission and has received 1,000 points.
An additional 200 points will be rewarded for satisfactory completion. This 200 points will be rewarded for satisfactory completion.
System message, congratulations to number 131 and number 132 for becoming level 1 members.
Level up? We ranked up with a newcomer's mission alone. Doesn't this mean we can buy time worth a year now?
Congratulations, gentlemen, but as for future points, I hope you will work even harder.
No worries, sir. We swear on our lives. We will always do our utmost.
We won't bother you any longer, we will be taking our leave first.
Okay, take care.
Brother, I think Eve's seen that woman on the television before.
That was Du Wei Wen. What? Mr. Liu's network. How is it?
Sir.
HM? Was the construction of the development zone a success?
Yup, the Chen brothers have really made a huge contribution to our expansion.
Teacher, do you seem to be in high spirits? Is there any good news?
Yes, Elder Rong just sent over a message. He said he will bring a few people over to meet you.
Elder Rong sure is quick to act. Our team is also slowly expanding.
Sir. Since we're already expanding, you must also consider the proposition of building secret bases overseas.
Teacher Dysprosium, Teacher DY. You are a mind reader. Aren't you? B. After the successive projects of Laboratory Number 1 and Number 2,
Professor Chiu Yong and Yenguan have begun preparing for publishing their thesis on these projects. At the same time, Sky's Age Medical and Sky's Age Pharmaceutical are being formed. They will operate as a subsidiary of Sky's Age Biological Corporation and are preparing to expand overseas.
After the successive projects of Laboratory No.L and Number 2,
Professor Chiu Yong and Yen Ji began for the publication of the thesis on
the third laboratories also complete. It shall be led by Professor Greta. Time, Sky's Age Medical and Skyceutical are being formed. Subsidiary of Sky's Age Biological Lepering to expand overseas. Laboratory is also complete. It laboratory by Professor Greta.
Now, with the establishment of these new companies,
the Eternal Club can stretch its influence across the globe.
The effects of having the Glory family as our representative for recruiting members are pretty good. but we must also fast forward our progress in the other aspects. Nonetheless, I can already see the amount of trouble and difficulties the club is going to face once we begin our expansion overseas.
But with a bunch of talented and competent people,
and my companions by my side,
maybe the growth of the Eternal Club is only a matter of time. And the thing I lack the least is time. Speaking of time,
I should work harder and increase the collection of time.
I can't wait to see what will happen. What will happen? 00 M. KTV.
I'm such an idiot for believing in such a sketchy message.
In the end, no one came.
If it wasn't for the reason that I almost can't pay my debts, who would stand here and wait for a scammer?
I'm so stupid. Sigh, I guess I can only do a few more jobs, TSK. So annoying. Zhang. Apologies, I made you wait. Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I'm here for the deal.
Remember the message? Whoa, it's a hottie. How much time are you going to sell me? Yes. Yes. Wait a minute. What am I selling? Another Dumbo that doesn't read the contract. Forget it. I'll bust out the old play again. Tap. 1. Everyone, NTR. Stopped. Name, Zhang. Age, 22. Remaining time, 56 years, 2 months. 23 days, 19 hours, 53 minutes, 2 seconds. For you, what? Do you still not understand MS Zhang? Your time can be exchanged for money? Whoosh. Huff. 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 Was my life taken away just like that?
If you're feeling weak or fatigued, do not worry. It is a normal side effect. Then, as we have agreed, 3 years of your time in exchange for all yours.
Swoosh. M. 1000. I must remind you that what you're selling is your time.
So your body would start turning 3 years older now, which is to say
3 years?
It's just 3 years, and still young.
After I clear all my debts, I'll still have a huge amount of money.
As long as I get a few cosmetic surgeries done, with the best cosmetic surgeons, I can get back all of the years I have lost.
Mwaha ahaha. I'm rich. I'm sking rich. For the past few nights, together with Psalm, I traveled all over the city.
And among millions of people, I traded with all those who agreed to sell their time.
In this city that never sleeps, there is a lot who lack money.
I helped some of them lighten their burden of raising a family, and helped others take one step further in achieving their dreams.
Alias.
I do not discriminate between right and wrong. I am merely a salesman who buys and sells time.
But time has already become inseparable from me. I have a feeling that as the time I accumulate will increase, I will undergo a transformation. Name, Luli, age, 27. Remaining time, 981 years, 102 days, 19 hours, 43 minutes, 21 seconds. Even if I don't do anything,
and quietly act as a salted fish,
I can still live for another 981 years. Kahaha. As if I'd. Just thinking about it makes me bored. This incredible amount of time must be sold. I want to transform this earth
and personally witness it change.
I will build a true utopia. And Ikes, will be its ruler. 981 years, only 19 more years before I hit the 1000 mark.
My powers are like a part of my body. I can vividly feel the bond they share with me.
And I have a premonition that as long as I can accumulate 1,000 years, my powers will undergo an evolution. But what will it be? I can't wait. Ha! Sir, is something wrong? Ah, it's nothing.
I was just thinking about the changes we've gone through recently.
Oh. Sir. Thank you.
I was once an insignificant person whose life was not worth anything. Even if you beat me to death, I would have never believed.
Psalm. Ah. Yes, sir? Don't overthink it. Just keep doing your best. Right now, the club is in a critical period of its growth. And you, Psalm, are one of my most able companions. Yes, sir. I understand. Hey, keep your eyes on the road, yes. Beep. HM? 747. Less than 99. Lu Yang. 746. Hey brother Lu. It's me, Lu Yang. I'm going to get married.
My girlfriend and I have arranged a little get-together with the old friends. I hope you can make it.
Lu Yang? This fellow is actually about to get married? I can't even believe he found a girlfriend. Brother Lu, have you wronged someone recently?
A few days ago, some people looking like gangsters came to the office to find you, Ed time put.
Speak at the Tin family W, my BA fellow of W.
This kid seems to be doing quite well in the office, since I planned on returning the favor. To begin with, going to the get-together is a must. After all, it's been a long time since, Psalm, you can take the rest of the night off. I have some personal things to take care of.
Eve experienced what it's like to be a normal person. M. Congratulations, Lu Yang. I can't believe you got ahead of me, kiddo. Ha ha. Welcome. Come in. We're definitely getting drunk tonight.
TL/N, it's your teeth got whiter, but basically, it's flattery, so yeah, T/N, saying someone got rounder is a form of flattery, meaning they look wealthier.
Just don't use fatter. Old Zhang. Old Jean. You've gotten rounder. What are you rushing for, kiddo? We can wait until everyone is here. All right. You'll make sure that no one leaves sober tonight. Brother Lu. Congratulations. Yang Zi. Brother Lu. You came. Damn, look at you. Pfft, as if. I'm just the same as before. Brother, did you strike it rich? I'm just selling my time to earn some money. Ah, let me introduce you. This is my fiancé X Shuang. Hello. Nice to meet you. Lu Yang has mentioned you before. He's exaggerating. Thank you for looking after him in the office. Who would have thought Yang Zi was this capable? Tell me, how did you catch her? Hi. T/N, once again, etiquette, he's flattering her for being beautiful without being direct. Brother Lu, you should go in first. Everyone was surprised when they heard that you were coming. Alright, let's have a chat later then. Dear, so that was Lu Li? Yup. He is my closest friend. He looks a little handsome. Eh? He. But he's still a little worse than my huss. Come. Let's all congratulate little Yang Zi on his marriage. Cheers. Cheers. A. D. Huff. I haven't drank in such a long time, I'm getting a little dizzy. HM? Hey, is this the same Lu Li from before? Why do I feel that you're a little different? Nah. I say Lu Li, you just left suddenly without telling anyone. Where did you go to make your fortune? It's been a while, Department Head Lin. I just started a small business of my own, it can be considered as a service type. You must be earn ing more than us corporate workers, right?
Back then Lu Yang was always following behind you, calling you senior this, senior that.
When are you going to invite him over to make some money? Ah, this guy is still hard to get along with. How can I compare to you?
I heard that Lu Yang's early promotion to team leader is all thanks to department head Lin. Small business owners like me are always taking risks, so it's still more prudent to follow department head Lin.
Everyone. Today's main characters are Lu Yang and his no matter what, we can't go easy on them, right? 2G.
Cheers.
Everyone fill up your cups.
Cheers. Cheers. Don't let team leader Lu leave here sober.
Hey. Lu Z, what's wrong with you? What's with that tiny sip?
This Lu Li used to always look so lifeless. Cheers. Cheers. But he came here today all dressed up like that. Do you really think we don't know your
capabilities?
Maybe, this guy has gotten his hands on something illegal. I must investigate this. You'll be the first one to report him.
Ha. Ha. I must thank everyone for coming today. Ha. Kanhi congratulations. Blue. Department head Lin, are you alright? T/N, vomit sounds. It's on the way. Xiao Xuan didn't drink tonight, why don't you ride our car? No, I'm fine.
I bought a BMW some time ago, my wife is still practicing so she said she'll come drive me home.
Ah, haha, I really envy you, department head Lin.
Sigh, why does she have to be so flashy?
Then he'll have to work even harder too. Say, how is Lu Li going to get home?
It's just a few liters of gas, why don't I take him home?
Brother Lu, you? Me? I'll just be taking a cab. Ha! I knew it. I say, little Lu. You're a business owner now, how can you not have your own car? After all, you're going to be meeting with customers every day. Ahaha, department head is correct. It's my wife. She should be arriving now. Where are you? Hello? Dear. I have an old associate. What? Got hit? They just suddenly ran out? Are you serious? They dared to hit a BMW? Department head. We should all go and have a look. We can't let big sister suffer some grievances. W. Damn, no way. Department head. I must be dreaming, right? It's over. I told you I couldn't drive. Why did you have to make me go? I told you I couldn't drive. Why did you have to make me go? What are we going to do now? Sell the house. I haven't paid off the loans on my car and house yet, my entire life. It's over, D. Ah, what's with these long faces? Isn't it just a broken car? The important thing is the people are fine. Right? I'm sorry, I'm terribly sorry. I was the one who was careless. It's fine. You didn't do it on purpose. Making a living is not easy, but since you're willing to apologize, let's call it even after you pay for the car. What's wrong? Hey. You couldn't possibly be expecting me to let you go without paying, right? Please. Observe C, is your head full of water? Ha. Really now? How can an idiot like you marry such a good wife? Don't tell me you relied on your naivety to charm her? Hey! Isn't it fine if he pays you the money? There's no need to humiliate him. Don't go too overboard now. That's right. You think you're something just because you drive a Rolls-Royce? Pay me? Ha. Ha. Hood, 140,000. Headlights, ornament, 500,000. Bumper, 210,000. I haven't even added the service charges. Let me ask who among you can help him pay for it. Let me ask who among you can help him pay for it. You bunch of poor SHTs dare to say I'm going overboard? That's right. You FCKs trying to scare me by gathering so many people. I have another way to lessen the amount. You can kneel down for me. Every time you kowtow, I'll remove 1,000. What do you say? Isn't it a good deal? Please observe cleanliness. This bastard. I knew it. People like you have too much pride to do something like that, right? Then, plan B. It's not easy for me to say something like this either, you know? Sigh. Your beautiful wife. Let me play with her for a while. I'll F8 king kill you. Bastard. TSK. Dear. Don't you know what I, Grandpa XIN, do for work? A noob like you dares to get violent with me? You either pay up, or I'm taking your wife. If you don't give me an answer here right now, not a single one of you FCKS should even think of leaving. I'll pay. Please. Observe cleanliness. I'll pay you. Lou Lee? Brother Lou? He's crazy, right? That guy is clearly from the mafia. Oh? We finally have someone who is worth something? I'm telling you, don't you dare to try anything funny. I have brothers above me and they can be quite convincing. Relax, when you insulted my associate earlier, I already asked someone to bring the money here / So let's just consider this as a private matter. Please. Ha! You're quite fast, huh? I'm warning you, you better pay it all in one go. Please. Sir. You. Cough. Damn, you son of a BTCH, do you even know, who am I? Serve cleanliness. Household demnithant. FD. FCK. You fooker. Tie-in. Wait. You, where are you from? Guy, does he not listen to words? Lou Lee. What exactly is his background now? He's so terrifying. There's enough money in there for you to buy a new car. As for the spare cash, use it to buy chewing gums. That mouth of yours is so gross. I'd suggest you not to go after my associates. This is my business card. You are always welcome. Alright. Problem solved. Everyone let's. HM? Shirks. Young Z. Ah, ha, Brother Lou? Retreats. Let's go. Sir, all of those people back there were your old acquaintances? I can't believe something like that happened. That bastard, he ruined your good time. Sigh. I'm afraid, after this, they won't treat me normally ever again. Sir, weren't you helping them? Didn't you see the look in their eyes? We once belonged to the same class of ordinary and mediocre people, we could talk to each other on an equal footing. But now there is a divide between us. A divide full of envy and fear. An insurmountable chasm. To be honest, in the gathering tonight, I was really very happy. It's a shame. Name Luli. Po 27.
Rearrang me 381 ears, dias, hours, 43 minutes, 21 slonas.
What's happening with my time? There's something that's trying to affect my remaining time. Is it an assassination attempt? Or a planned accident? There's a sense of danger coming from that direction. Someone is eyeing us right now. Sir? N. Go give them a warning. What? The mission failed? What happened to our men? Are they still alive? Agent has a knife wound on his shoulder. The follow-up team immediately provided him first aid. Currently, he is out of danger. King piece of shit. Also, Bobcat reported that. Say it. What he encountered was not a human. What? The secret body cam on Bobcat recorded the entire incident. The video is very detailed. It's just that. Joel L. The target's vehicle has stopped moving. I have a clear line of sight. Roger that. I'm opening fire. AAHM? F, who's there? Bobcat to command. My location has been compromised, requesting to abort the operation. 3000, Respo. 0. Cough. Cough cough. Die. ITY. What the hell? Idil. Die damn you. MF. My location has been compromised, requesting to abort the operation. D. My God. The operation this time will definitely alert the higher-ups. Sigh, they've already been alerted. Although the higher-ups only told us to monitor him and not interfere, but for a variable like him. How can we relax if we don't find out his bottom line? Sir. The operation this time was approved by the higher-ups. The goal was to find out the limits of OOA. If we succeeded. Great. But if we failed. Sigh. It seems like I'll be thrown out as a scapegoat. It seems like. Excuse me. Is Chief Lu inside? This is a decision made by the higher-ups. Suspension notice. Abs. 500, no. I hope you'll understand. I understand. I will give a personal explanation to the higher-ups. It is exactly as our experts predicted. OOA indeed possessed the ability to sense danger to his life. Because of his ability to accelerate an entity's time, we stand no chance against him. It's a good thing, OOA is not a murderous being. After he found out about your intentions to test him, he simply gave you a warning and did not arbitrarily kill the agents. This time, you were too impulsive. This time, you were too impulsive. The only reason I'm reckless is because OOA is still alive. The higher-ups want me to resign and take responsibility. I can understand. My attempt to test OOA has definitely placed me into an immense level of risk and danger. Nonetheless, we needed to confirm some of our speculations about OOA. This dirty work, someone had to do it. And I was merely a sacrificial pawn. Pitter-patter. 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 I prefer older men. They're mature and understanding. Pfft, your tastes are pretty heavy. Ha. HM? Look, here comes a sad-looking uncle. He's just your type. Ah. Shut up. SV. Damn it all. I don't care anymore. Beep. 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 Hello? Is this Mr. Liu? It's me, Baron. Sir, do we really have to let that assassin go? I'm just worried that.
Psalm, calm down. Technically speaking, we're operating as a legitimate and above-board organization. Although I have a few guesses on who sent the assassin.
It's not appropriate for us to blatantly fall out with them.
I just hope there won't be a second time. After all, we're still working together on paper. It's fine to just give Theme a little warning.
BZZZ. Hello? Who is this?
Yes, of course, I wouldn't say no to a regular.
So, you need money again, is that right? Mr. Baron Zhang. Okay, we can meet at the usual place. Psalm. Sigh, I knew that such a day would come. Let's go make a trade with an old friend. Phew. It's been a while, Mr. Zhang. I knew that you'd come looking for me again, Mr. Liu. Yais, it's been a while, you're just the same as ever. HM. On the other hand, Mr. Zhang, it seems that, money isn't the only thing you've been splurging. Ahem, not really. If I remember correctly, this is our third meeting, Mr. Zhang. Yais. This time, how much time are you going to sell me? Can I ask, how much time do I have left? Oof. Oh. I thought you wouldn't be worried about that. Name, Baron Zhang. Age, 23.
Remaining time, 54 years, 09 months, 12 days, 9 hours, 20 minutes.
That's great.
I can live for another 50 years as long as I don't get sick or meet with an accident.
This is a huge fortune. It seems like you've met with some difficulties recently. I've started looking for a job. I feel like the salary they are paying me is too low. But it hasn't been easy. But they complain about my lack of experience. And my damn wife publicly humiliated me. I'll have her know that a single one of my watches is worth an entire year of her salary. Eve thought about it. Earning money with a salary is simply not enough. I'll start my own business. NAL and minded.
But I need some capital to start my business.
No, I need a massive amount of cash.
Isham, there's no need to talk about helping or not.
I'm only here to do business. Mr. Liu. Are you still willing to help me? I have all the money you need, but the question is, how much time are you willing to sell?
I'll sell 4 years.
Since you don't have a job right now.
Well, use 300,000 as of the price for each year.
Okay.
Then these 4 years of your time, you'll be taking it.
Brivini Ocean. Jair Kupst. Baron. Zheng. I'll have to thank you for this time. 1,000 years. Merluli age, 27. Reigning time.
1,000 years, 100 days, 2 hours, 45 minutes, 21 seconds.
It's here. Unknowingly.
My lifespan has exceeded 1,000 years.
And just as my feelings told me. Once I accumulated a certain amount of time. My powers went through a transformation.
Now, I can control my powers more freely as if they are a part of my body. The limit of 100x on speeding up and slowing down time has increased. And the power of the contracts to buy and sell time has also increased.
Contract. Contract number. Party A, seller. Party B, buyer. Specific object.
Upon signing the agreement, both parties have agreed to the following conditions.
1. The transaction shall not be disclosed to anyone. 2. Party A may not, in any manner, try to obtain the identity of Party B. 3. Party A may not do anything against the interest of Party B. 4. Yearly income of both parties shall not be disclosed to the public. 5. Once the contract is signed, it shall DATC. Signature.
Perhaps.
Wouldn't that be something interesting to try? I can have someone else help me buy time. Let's find a few qualified people to test my abilities first. Let them travel around the world and meet more people. Who knows? I can't wait. Maybe there'll be some surprises and unexpected opportunities. Sky Age Biological and Pharmaceutical Laboratory Building. Good morning, Mr. Liu. I'm the consultant sent by the talent agency to help you search for highly talented employees. I will be solely responsible for helping your business. Ah. Eve been expecting you. Welcome, let's talk inside. So, your nano-level laboratory needs researchers who can meet the standard? The boss seems a little too young. That's right, other than this laboratory. I have another pharmaceutical company and some other businesses that I need directors for. I will be needing the best people in the fields of biology and experimental technologies. I want them to have a doctorate and be published in big-name magazines. T/N, for those who don't know, PhD or doctorate is the highest level of education in a particular field. Is he really that capable? Why have I never heard of him before? Forget it, as long as the commission is high enough. I will help him poach anyone he wants. T/N, poach is to steal an employee from another company. Alright, I know what you're looking for. But as you know, if we want to successfully poach someone, it is up to whether or not you can offer them satisfactory conditions. After all, the people you want are all top-tier talents. And they are all part of the high-income class. I actually haven't thought about this, why don't I? Haven't thought about it? Let you decide. What? MMR. Lou, please stop joking around this. Oh. Don't take this the wrong way. It's just that as a high-level consultant of a talent agency, I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than me on the benefits and salaries to be set. You set a price. And I'll pay for it. What the? There's actually a boss who doesn't care about capital. Eve's seen a lot of rich people. But someone as generous as him is a first. He is unlike my boss, who only knows how to overwork us. Ashel. Does Ms. Chen have any problems with my suggestion? HM? Let's continue. Oh. So Ms. Chen. When can you start working with us? What? If I'm not wrong, you're one of the top performers in your field of work. But your superiors constantly overwork you and take credit for your achievements. Why bother staying in such a black company? Ah, it turns out the one being poached is me. Mr. Liu, I won't hide it from you. For the people in my line of work, confidentiality is of paramount importance. Although Eve long had the thoughts of moving out. But the fee for breaching the contract. There's no need for you to worry about small matters like that. With my network and wealth, I'll naturally be able to help you take care of that. Additionally, I'll be needing a lot of more talented people to work for me in the future. The headhunting department will be vital to my company. If Ms. Chen is willing to lead it, I'll definitely not mistreat you. I understand. Boss. Trust me, this will be the best decision you've ever made. Yes, boss. I'll process my resignation today. Then I'll be waiting for your good news. Good news. Shake. Next up. It's time for me to test what would happen if I sped up time by 1000x. Sir, Eve brought it here. Kwong. Alright, it's time to test my new abilities. The power given by a 1000 years of life. Fei. Accelerate time. 1000x. It's still the same as before. Good. It's still the same as before. With time accelerated 1000x. As long as I don't alter the flow of time outside my own. There's so much more I can accomplish. Return to normal. Sir, are we starting? Sir, are we starting? Well. Eve already finished. What? You are done. It's even more powerful than before, I didn't even sense anything. This time, I sped up time by 1000x. It is 10x faster than what you've experienced before. 1000 times? Damn. Don't worry, you'll have the opportunity to try it in the future. Really? I can go even faster? With 100x I'm already so fast that the human I can't keep up. What would happen if I sped up by 1000x, my god? Alright, let's start the next test. Slowing down the time by 1000x. Slowing down time. Psalm, I suggest. You step a little further away. Why? Sir. Is this far away enough? Ah, that's a little extreme. Forget it. Will. Decelerate. Time. 1000x. Eve successfully slowed down the time by 1000x. Next up. Let's see how stable it is. SHT. What happened? In theory, the clock should have completely stopped. Why would it suddenly become a projectile resembling artillery? Did my powers malfunction? No. The Earth itself is constantly rotating at the rate of a few hundred meters every second. For something that's slowed down 1000x. That would be 34 kilometers per second. From the looks of it, there's nothing wrong with the clock that's on the ground. The problem is the pendulum that's hanging in the air. Because the pendulum is hanging in the air. When I slowed down the time by 1000x, it basically froze in space. Is it considered a separate entity from the clock? So when I slowed down the time of the clock, the pendulum froze on the spot, but because the Earth kept rotating at the normal speed. And it became an artillery shell. So this means, as long as an object is on the ground. Damn! I nearly died. Changing the time won't affect its position. But if it's hanging in the air, and I slow down its time, it'll cause massive destruction. This is the power of the friction caused by the difference in space and time. I must be more careful when I use it in the future. Eternal Club Special Training Grounds. Sir. You're pulling my leg, right? What? Do you want to chicken out? Didn't you always want to beat him? Yes, but... Zexer. 100x speed. But he's using hacks now. Sir, Harris, what I think, they experienced this power more, right, so my control would obviously be better. But this Dumba. I mean, brother Zexer isn't used to it yet. He still isn't used to move at 100x speed. What if he couldn't hold back? If he hits me at 100x speed, Why are you farting bullshit? Did you eat virgin boy eggs? Just attack. PR, virgin boy eggs are a traditional dish of Dongyang, Zhejiang, China in which eggs are boiled in the urine of young boys who were presumably peasants, preferably under the age of 10. Go on, punch him. Yais. Screw it. Put. Heart-rending tiger grip. Dragon tail whip. Psalm. Quit messing around. Okay. Huff. Come at me. Come at me. I can't see him at all. At 100x speed. It's almost as if Zexer is invisible. It's practically impossible to see his actions with the naked eye. But for someone who has undergone special training, even if he can't win, he can barely predict some of Zexer's movements. If we were to meet experts even better than Solm and Zexer, even if it's by pure dumb luck that they can counter a move, the consequences and chance of it happening is not something I can overlook. What I want isn't simply to have an advantage. Accelerate time, but to make beating my men nigh impossible. 1000. What the? Psalm? Wah. This little bastard. What powers did Sir give him now? See? Behind me? I got. You? You little bastard. Come out. Damn it. Ah. 1000x speed up is indeed powerful. Although Zexer is also sped up. The difference between 100 and 1000 is much more than between 1 and 100. PR, on arithmetic scale yes. On logarithmic scale no. Ha! He has no chance at all. Beautiful. 2. He. Wait. Wait. Enough. Stop playing around. Instructor Zexer, can I ask if you know anyone that can help me form a team? A team? It was just a joke, so petty. Sir, you shouldn't be thinking of. That's right. I want to make a team of accelerated temporal soldiers. Brother Lou, that was amazing. Nevo. Why don't we go road frying later? I just got a new car a few days ago. T/N, road frying, internet slang for driving while making a lot of engine noise. Sure. Are you sure? You drank quite a bit a while ago. Whether I can or not, why not, don't you know the best? Let's go make some noise somewhere else too. Ha! You think I'm scared of you? Alright, let's go. TSK. What's that smell? Sir, please make way. These bags are dirty and I don't want to get it on you. Oh? So you also know you're dirty? Scram, don't bother us. Dumbass. Honey, just let him pass. He's as musty as a rat's arse. Hayes, ignore him, let's keep talking. So what do you say? Where are we doing it tonight? We must go to a 5-star hotel. What about us, do you have any friends? Maybe you can introduce us to play together tonight. Screech. Ah. Honey. He molested me. You motherfucker dare to touch my woman? Are you tired of living? Do you even know who I f***ing am? I didn't. FCKU. Son of a BTCH. Brother Lou, let's beat him up. Beat him. Gone we. Motherfucker, you ruined this lord's good time. FCK him up. Ah. Young Master Lou. Jay, what happened? Inikelma. You left without saying anything. TSK. Boss Gal, this bastard pet of yours can't keep his hands to himself, so I had to teach him a little lesson. But I must say, he's pretty stubborn. We've already trashed him but he didn't even let out a single squeak. Waylon Wang. What were you thinking? How dare you do something to our customer? If it wasn't because I pity you, I would have fired you long ago. You f***ing orphan. Nivial. Nightclues Lounge. I only let you stay because of how pitiful you are and you actually pulled something like this?
Young Master Lu, let's not stoop to his level.
I'll give you a huge discount when you come here the next time. Discount? Boss Gao, is that all your sincerity worth? Waylon. You're always causing trouble for me. Roll over here and apologize to young Master Lu. Hey, are you deaf? Alright, be ready to never work here again.
If you don't apologize to young Master Lu today,
I'll fire you on the spot. You. What are you trying to do? Knive. Nightcall. Are you rebelling? Brother. I'm sorry. This guy, he's a lunatic. He's a lunatic. I'm sorry. You've Not enough. Okay. FCK. Okay, I'll forgive you. Don't let me see you again. This bastard has a few loose screws in his head, yes. Young Master Lu, let's not mind him. It's a good thing no one died. Waylon. Go clean up the garbage. P. Tui. Spore. That's the guy you're recommending? What do you think? Pretty fierce, right? Why don't we go test him a little bit? Sure. But no rush. Let's invite him out to eat first. TSK, it hurts, let him recover a little bit. Ha! I don't have any money. And am not interested in men. So, what do you want from me?
Waylon, you're the most promising apprentice of Old Song. How did you end up doing odd jobs at a shabby place like that? Waylon, you're the most promising apprentice of Old Song. How did you end up doing odd jobs at a shabby place like that?
Master Song? You guys know Master Song? Yeah, he mentions you a lot.
He said you have an incredible talent for boxing.
So, what happened? I said something wrong.
And caused trouble for Master. I lost my parents at a very young age, all the kids in my village used to bully me because of that.
But then I realized. People who were always making fun of me were all weaker than me. And so, I started to fight. I kept fighting. At that time, I had only one thought. My life would be meaningful only if everyone is scared of me.
Later, one day Master Song was passing by our village shrine. When I saw him for the first time, it was at that time when I found out.
Even fight has its worth. So Master Song took me in, he wanted me to become a WBA champion.
Other than special training.
T/N, World Boxing Association, biggest boxing league in the world.
He also taught us how to think with our brains.
This realism. Master said this is what a real champion is made of.
Master began using all his connections to set up fights for us. As much as he wanted us to have some real experience, he also wanted to increase our fame. But one day, some bastards began spreading rumors that
Master Song was exploiting orphans to fight. For money.
Then at the press conference before one of my matches, I was also angry at those damn reporters and their glib tongues that I said some rash words.
In the end. Just another brainless. What champion, idiot. So. See, you left the team on your own? What else could I do? I'm not worthy. What Waylon's feeling, I can understand it. We were once the same. Do you have any plans for the future?
I don't have a proper education, and I have no connection.
I only want to earn some money.
Then, if you are full, come with us.
We have a job for you. Scotta Nakio. Dmade.com Lentils Prancetta. Amari Ripiamiris. ALS Safro. Tacorol. It's just that. First, We want to see what you're capable of. Hey! Are we really going to fight? I need to remind you. 1. Waylon was once a professional. Since your old song's favorite disciple. I'll give you 10 seconds. If you'll be standing after next 10 seconds, I'll fight you. What an arrogant fellow, then ill. See. Did he fall? That kind of speed, how did he do it? He's still a little green. It seems like 10 seconds was too much for him. Who are you, people? Who are you, people? We're not here to help you fulfill your dreams of becoming a boxing champion. We're here to give you a choice. Either you keep dreaming about becoming a world champion, or join our team and completely toss away your old life. You have 5 seconds. Why did they bring us here? It's so fancy. Is this some rich person's personal court? How much did they say they'll pay you? Hey, that isn't something you should ask out loud. T/N, in China, it's rude to ask about other people's salary. But, to all the salary earners out there, remember it's part of your rights to ask about other people's salary. So, you're saying, you all were also specially recruited here? I betcha that we're here to be some rich person's personal bodyguards. Eve heard this is the easiest way to earn big bucks. You just stand there all day, and at the end of the month, they'll give you a fat wad of cash. If you're here to play, then get lost. If you drag me down, they'll send you back to meet your ancestors. Try me. You. Okay, I'll be serious. This guy. His grip. Step. Step. Everyone keep quiet. They're here. Let's not talk for now. Sir, everyone's here already. You've worked hard, you all look pretty spirited. Ha! This guy, is he the money man? He's even younger than me. As per your request, they're all orphans and do not have any health defects. The most important thing is? Robert made sure their backgrounds are clean. Good. Sir, what do you think? Nods. Psalm. Here. Go and bring them to rest for a bit, and make sure that they get to experience the benefits they'll enjoy as candidates for our special team. Understood. P. Welcome. Nervous? Since Sir asked me to bring you here, you might as well enjoy it. As long as you properly work for Sir, this is just the start. Hey, Eve seen this place on TV. I heard that on average, staying an hour here would cost tens of thousands. But, why are there no people, Sir reserve entire place you all to? At such a good place? Sir reserved the entire place to allow you all to rest. I hope you won't waste Sir's good intentions. No way? We have the entire place to ourselves all day? Hell yeah. No way? We have the entire place to ourselves all day? You're so awesome, boss. Thanks, boss. Sigh. Hee. A bunch of country bumpkins. How embarrassing. Oh. Right, I forgot our psalm is already an important figure now. Ha ha. As for me, I think that the more they enjoy it now, the better the results of the special training will be later. I don't get it, we haven't even screened them. Why are we bringing them here to enjoy life? Little brother, your muscles are so firm. He just put a little more strength into it. I wonder what Sir is planning. Ha, as if a brute like you can understand what Sir is thinking. You. How long have you worked under Sir? You've been following him since the start, okay?
Then you must also understand that once Mr. Liu let them get used to such a luxurious life,
they'll never be able to go back to how they used to live before? Holy cow! Is this for real? See, are these all for us? Gulp. Just let them understand. As long as they follow Sir. Their destinies will completely change. 1 week later. Ha! 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 Step over. Good morning, sir. We have some fresh steak and lobster ready for you. What would you like, sir? I'm fine, just get me the usual stuff.
6 meat buns and a bowl of soybean milk with less sugar, correct?
I'll have it promptly prepared, sir. Were they up drinking all night again?
They even passed out from drinking too much.
Everyone listen up, clean up your mess in 30 minutes. And meet me at the empty lot in front of the house. It's starting. Not bad. I can tell that most of you have been enjoying your new life this past week. But seriously, seeing you all like this, I feel very satisfied with you all. Now, for the past few days, has any of you thought about exactly what kind of work you'll be doing? Fight. We're here to fight. Well said. Sir. Boss? The boss is here. Boss. We're all smart people here. So you must also understand that joining our team is not an easy task. What's next is the most strenuous training and arduous tests you will ever face. And only the cream of the crop will be able to join the Eternal Club. So, strictly speaking, I am not yet your boss. Eternal Club? What kind of organizer is that? Our training will sculpt you into real fighters. Furthermore, you'll be ranked according to your performance. From the most talented number 1 to the tail of the group number 12. Look behind you. This kind of wealth and luxurious life is waiting for anyone who can make the cut. Of course, the lower your ranking, the fewer benefits you'll receive. Anyone who places last for 3 times in a row will be eliminated. And we will find someone else to replace you. If you want more than others, then you must also put in more effort than them. Even your teammates beside you are your competitors. While these conditions are harsh, always remember that only I can give you the opportunity to stand at the peak of the world. There are 12 sets of contracts in front of you. Once you've signed them, the training will begin. But I must remind everyone, once you've signed the contract, your lives will no longer belong to you. Of course, I won't force you to do anything. You'll still have the freedom to make your own decisions. Anyway, this villa will be open for another 7 days. Even if you choose not to sign the contract, you can still happily live here for another week. But after that, you'll be forced to go back to your previous lives. Back to the life that the heavens had originally planned for you. Of course, you can also choose to fight your fate and grasp your destiny in your own hands. If that's what you want, sign the contract. Higer. Kilk 6109 AES. JMP 0001. And go wait on the bus up ahead. Think about this decision carefully. Then, ND ni e bus. Come find me on the bus. Ah, beautiful. Sunshine. I love you. Hey, Carrot Head. Have you seen where Sir is? Isn't he at the same old place? Did Sir stand there for an entire day again? He's still okay, right? Those people have to finish months of training in the span of a few days. Of course, time isn't the problem. But Sir doesn't want them to waste even a single second. That's time worth a few months spent in a day. Did you weak SHTS not eat? Or maybe I was mistaken about you from the start? Stop shaking like a bunch of excited little girls. You either suck it up or get lost. Hey, don't you feel that this day has been especially long? And this is the only place with light too. It's pitch dark everywhere else. Damn it, this isn't normal at all. What did I get myself into? It sounds like someone's chickening out. What did you just say? TSK. You are the chicken. I was just about to say that our training is too easy. These fellas have the ability to adapt. I guess I underestimated them. But it's time to start a little experiment. Whoosh. What was that? Are we stopping? Congratulations, everyone has worked really hard for the past few days. In the past few days, you have finished training worth a year. I knew it. I felt like there was something wrong. What you have been experiencing these past few days is a power only we possess. It is a power that defies the physical laws of our natural world. In the future, all of you will become elite fighters. You will conduct special missions all around the world. You will also face unpredictable dangers. Some of you may bleed, others may die. But, in exchange for all these hardships, we promise you rewards and benefits beyond your wildest imaginations. A chance to become a true dragon within men. But before that, I want you all to temper your mentality. Steady your will. And get it clear in your mind that will have the absolute authority over your life and death. Now make your decisions. All you need to do is to take a step forward and join us. This will be the last chance for you to turn back. Boss. Waylon. Boss. Even this guy. Boss. That's right, if I turn back here, I will never get another opportunity in my life. Compared to the crappy life that Eve been living, why don't I? Bet it all. Bo. There's no turning back now. Thanks to the training they underwent using my time acceleration abilities, the first step in building my special team has been completed. What they need now is some actual experience. Robert, read the report. Yes, sir. I have the information on a few individuals here. Name, Zhao Dahua. Age, 46. Details, a businessman, currently specializing in foreign trade. Name, Wang Hai. Age, 40. Details, a retired Special Forces agent, residing in Somalia for a long time. He also has years of experience as a mercenary. Name, Gu Baoshan. Age, 55. Details, a wealthy elite. He was once identified as an informant for the underworld mafia. Your mission this time is to get close to the targets and bring them all back. The 12 of you will be separated into 2 teams, led by Salman Zexer. Your operation must be swift and traceless. I don't want you to attract any unnecessary attention. 3 targets, and 2 teams. C. Whoever secures more targets will receive a special reward. The mission this time is not only a test for your team members. It is also a competition between you and Zexer.
Zexer is a great instructor. But I don't want all the members
to be his students,
while he is more than capable of training the entire team by himself. From my perspective, I'd rather get this task done
by a trusted member of my core employees. This is an opportunity. An opportunity to test your ability to lead people. The test this time is not only for them,
but it is also my test.
For you, Psalm. You must win. Just take this as another mission from me. I've been out of the country doing business for so long that it feels a little weird to be back home. Sure. Yes, I'll pay you a visit then. Yeah. I'm just about to leave the airport right now. Relax, old friend. Let's have a drink when I return home. That's the target. Zhao Dehua, a businessman trading in the African region. Alright, don't alert him just yet. Font low medi. Temp. It won't be easy to get past his bodyguards. Follow them. Trap. Are the others in position? Yes, team leader. We have a member stationed in every direction around them at different intervals. We can close in on them anytime. Their car has better specs than our van. Ever. Psi exit. We need to catch them before they enter the expressway. N. Team leader. The target's car has stopped. But the signal is green. Beep. 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 Have they been alerted? Hey! What gives? Don't you know how to drive? Move it. Ding. Vroom. Vrook. Vroom. They. Stop staring. After them. Yes. Damn it. Our cover was blown. All members, pay attention. The target has been alerted. Report to my position at once. I repeat, the target has been alerted. Roger that. Don't slow down. Try to get closer if you can. I'll leave my life in your hands. Yais. Fine. Let's do this the hard way. The target. I must not let him slip out of my hands. This isn't enough, we need to go faster. This is already the fastest we can go. Damn it! The accelerator pedal is already touching the ground. Oi! The lot of you. Get over here now. Our target is about to escape. We're here. Number 1 in position. Number 2 in position. Good. It's time to close the net. Understood, team leader. Leave it to us. What the hell? Where did they come from? Quick, overtake them. Don't let them block our path. Boss, we're already trapped. Then think of something. Didn't you say you're one of the best in your country? Gotcha. Thud. Wah. What the hell? What the? No nonsense. I'm in a hurry. J. Idiots. Are you blind? Can't you see we have a guest on our car? What if you hurt our guest by driving that fast? Park the car somewhere, now. Voice crack. Med coral. Thai massage. Huff. 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 My. Bang. Thud. Huff, huff. Huff. Step. Step. I finally lost them. Boss. We've captured the target. Bingo. Psi X. Move quickly. Bring the target onto the car. Yes, sir. Boss, we've connected with the other team. You hear that, newbie? The score is now 10. I hate to break it to you, but it's 11. Then whoever captures that mercenary first will be the victor. Schwa. Schwa. Welcome to the Eternal Club. I am the owner of this place. Mr.Lu, you can call me. Eternal? Club? Eve invited the two of you here today. Because I want to do some business with you. NT to do business THU. Business? Invite? Since when did people invite others like this? And you still want to do business? Your men dragged here in a sack. L, do you see these injuries? HM? Why are you unhurt? Did they not hit you? I guess Zexer couldn't hold back. FCK. Or NT, we both kidnapped? Why is the treatment so different, huh? Mr.Gu Shanbao. Allow me to apologize for my subordinates. But, for someone who's used to moving about in the underworld, and used to hiding and escaping from attackers. But, for someone who's used to moving about in the underworld, using a little force is the only way we could get a hold of you, right? My subordinate was worried about your experience and capabilities, that's why he got a little excited. He investigated me. Mr.Lu. I'm just a small businessman. There must be some sort of misunderstanding here. Mr. Zhao, you spend most of your time in Africa, and you're even the largest trader in country L. You even have close ties with the king and the general of that country, right? No matter how you put it. I don't think you're just a small businessman, HM. No matter how you put it. I don't think you're just a small businessman, HM. Bullshit. You drop the act. And tell us, what do you want from us? Mean, how is he giving off such an insane amount of pressure? He's obviously not even that old yet. At least, untie us first, then we can talk. Right. Signals. My bad. The matter I'm proposing has a certain amount of risk. But the returns will be equally as rewarding. Slide. Time acquisition authorization contract. Time acquisition authorization contract. Buy, you time? Mr.Lu, you must be joking, right? It's fine, that's the reaction most people have. After all, even I couldn't believe it at first. But with this, it'll erase all your doubts. Works 100 of the time. Name, Zhao Dahua. Age, 46. Remaining time, 30 years, 7 months, 23 days, 18 hours, 23 minutes, 10 seconds. Name, Gu Shanbao. Age, 55. Remaining time, 15 years, 6 months, 15 days, 8 hours, 3 seconds. This is our lifespan? He can see our lifespan? 15 years? Then when he said he can buy time, I can only live for another 15 years? Don't tell me he can also buy and sell time. We accept his proposition? What if, will we also have that kind of ability? So, you want to use our connects to help you buy time from people? That's basically it. Smile. Then, what do we get in exchange? I mean. HM? Name, Gu Shanbao. Age, 55. Remaining time, 15 years, 6 months, 15 days, 8 hours, 3 seconds. No way. Understand. I'll do it. Me too. Boss. What else do we need to know? When can we start? Gentlemen, there's no need to get excited. There is still one representative missing. And he might be in quite the competition. Target spotted. Wasn't this guy was supposed to be rich? Why is he living here? PFT. It's not far from where I used to live. Maybe you've even met each other in the public bathhouse? Ha ha ha. All of you focus. Don't get careless. Boss, this guy, was he really a soldier before? Did we get the wrong person? Don't underestimate your opponent. This might just be his disguise. The quirks of a veteran mercenary, I know them best. Yes, sir. We're in position. Give me 5 fritters. How much are your noodles? Meat buns. Freshly steamed meat buns. We're ready to act anytime. Buy your winning cricket here. T/N, cricket fighting is a sport in China. HM? Wait a minute. Were we discovered? Alert! Alert! The target is heading in your direction. Boss, let's take action. FL this guy he. Step. Picks. Up. Yahoo jackpot. Today is my lucky day. Now I can get some free noodles. He. The blue-faced Dalton General steals the royal horse. Who? Don't let your guard down yet. Follow the plan. Yes, sir. HM? Boss. Instructor Soam's team is also closing in on the target. Should we take action first? This brat got here pretty quick, but he is still a step slower than me. Everyone listen up. We must win the mission this time. Listen to my signals. Move out. A. HM? The lamb noodle soup today looks great. Boss, give me a bowl of today's lamb. Coming up. Add some more chilies. You sure? My chilies are extra spicy. I just suddenly have a craving for some spicy food. Now. Hairace your noodles careful, it's hot. Here, it's on me. Wah. My eyes. FCK. It burns. Damn it. Team B, after him. This guy, he's sly. Joleg. Team leader, Instructor Zexer's team has taken action. Should we go after him too? No, we're a step behind them. We can't win if we try to force our way in. Then are we just going to watch them chase after the target? Won't we lose like that? Wang Hai doesn't know of our existence yet. The more Zexer's team exhausts him, the better it'll be for us. Team lead, do you mean? The mantis stalks the cicada. And we're the oriole behind. Kronos. TSK. You guys are really stubborn. Friend, my boss, wants to invite you for some tea. Sure. But I promised Roheo I'd play with her tonight. Why don't you leave me an address and I'll go there tomorrow morning? PFT. Ha. This is why I hate mercenaries. You think I like seeing your ugly face? So? No deal, ha. Boss. Kronos. Chase. Him. Down. FCK Eve really hit the jackpot of bad luck today. How did they even find me in the first place? Eve been low-key enough recently. FCK. I made a new identity, didn't access internet, and only used cash. Who's after me this time? Boss, WWE lost him. This guy yes, boss. Understood. A group of idiots. The reason why I chose to live in a place like this, the paths are complex and the place is chaotic, this is my home turf. In here. You can forget about catching me in this lifetime. Boss. Over here. How? FCK, I'm instantly getting slapped in the face? Over here. These brats. Open. How did he escape, all four of us? Oh my. SPE. It seems like someone's surprise attack failed. You couldn't even catch a single person with so many of you? What, angry? Baby gonna cry? Eve told you before, you should spend more time training your skills. See? Now, you've lost the target, haven't you? Waylon, you stop pretending to be mysterious. Why don't you go catch him then? Aren't you also stuck here with us? Nope, I'm here, what does he mean? To represent team leader Solomon thanking you guys. Huh? Why would you thank us? We're not on the same team. Thank you for the little gift you left for us on the way here, and for helping us. They discover. Exhaust our prey. Signals. To show our appreciation. Hey! What are you trying to do? I am warning you not to try anything funny. It's just some caramel candy. You're serious? Waylon. Why is this stuff so sticky? Huff. 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 This is the first time Eve met people as persistent as them. If they send another wave, I'm afraid I won't be able to hold on. But as long as I get out of this alley, it'll be. S.A. Faye? What are you playing at here? A construction site? Wasn't this place empty yesterday? T/N, heart nipple? T.S., thank God I'm not the only one who noticed. H.M.? Huff. 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 You're kidding me, right? There's another one? What the hell is with these people? These two, they're completely different from any of the opponents Eve faced before, persons, no. They're not human. This feeling, it feels more like him being chased by feral beasts. They're using me to decide a victor. No, they're deciding who gets to live. My entire body. Wah. Face. Has frozen up just from watching them. Why did I even bother running? This is my victory. So, you're the boss here? I wonder which of my enemies would want revenge so badly to come all the way down here to catch me. Who would have thought? How old are you even? Are you 20 yet? Are you craving some soap? You better watch your mouth. TSK, whispering, but you can't eat soap. It's fine. Our way of inviting Mr. Wang is indeed a little unconventional. It's normal for him to be on edge. Invite? More like forced here, I say, Mr. Bossman, your methods are too vicious. Ah, right. Who won? TSK. I might as well do the kid a favor. And let him win this time. Might as well?
You mean have no choice, right? Brother Xer, you might not have caught the target, but you definitely spent a lot more effort.
Stupid musclehead. Stop pretending to be the good guy after taking advantage of someone. If I wasn't already exhausted from chasing him, do you really think you can beat me?
I'm not the one who let him escape in the first place. Maybe you're just not as clever as you think you are.
As if. Competition. They were having a competition?
So I was mere a prop for the competition.
Alright, stop bickering. This is how competitions are. Since Psalm 1. He will receive a reward. Just for a measly reward?
What of Rev worth FO?
For Asli RD? What kind forward is RTH so much effort? What the? Name, Psalm. Age, 23. Remaining time.
20 years, 26 days, 10 hours, 18 minutes.
14 seconds. Name, Psalm. Age, 23. Remaining time. 25 years, 26 days. 10 hours, 18 minutes. 2 seconds. Huff. 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 This feeling. What happened? Thank you, sir. Did I just see his lifespan increase? Mr. Wang? T/N, they gave him his shirt back. Ahem. How did I get over there? Mr. Wang, the reason why you smuggled yourself into this country is to hide from your enemies, right?
From my investigations, I must say, there is quite an assorted variety of people who are after you.
But the most interesting part
is that your whereabouts were exposed by those so-called brothers of yours? We've all been through life and death together, me and them. When we were fighting together overseas, you weren't even. You're not wrong, the Eternal Club was indeed just established recently, but I can guarantee that its members are absolutely loyal, and would never betray each other. You're a veteran mercenary who's used to the chaotic battlefield but forced to return to the calm and peace of civilization. Yet stuck living in constant fear inside the back alley slums.
Don't tell me you're satisfied with a life like that? Ha, what else can I do? Be like them and act as your loyal dog? Fkur. You don't know how to appreciate others' kindness. WH. Pinch. Kulals. Move aside. Eve said everything I wanted to say.
I'll let you decide for yourself.
This will be the only chance you get.
An unbelievable ability, and demand for unwavering loyalty, a frightening intelligence network, and definitely a wide network of connections. This person might just be what I need to run my life around.
Step. Step. Jadur. See. My God. Little Tan, you're finally here. Elder Tang, where are you going this early? The chefs are still preparing your breakfast. Morning, you're driving today, Xiaolu? Morning, Elder Tang. Elder Tang, you already skipped dinner yesterday. Why don't we? Can the car leave now? It can, but... That's great, let's go then. It can, but...
00, Elder Tang, why don't I ask the kitchen staff to?
Little Tan, this isn't something that can be delayed.
I need to see Mr. Liu as soon as possible.
Okay, let's leave immediately. With these 3 people, it'll be much easier for me to accumulate time. It's a shame
that the physical abilities of 2 of these people are laughable. Although they aren't going into combat, they should at least be able to escape when there is danger. After all, they will be traveling around the world to help me purchase time.
Even I won't be able to guarantee their safety.
After all, they will be traveling around the world to help me purchase time.
Even I won't be able to guarantee their safety.
Sir. Sir. Elder Tang has something to discuss with you.
Elder Tang? Why does he look so haggard?
Sir.
The lifeform engineering program
has had a breakthrough. Thanks to the accelerated timespace that you placed in the laboratory.
Type. Sir. Our progress has been unexpectedly quick.
I was eventually able to single out a variant strain of the virus out of hundreds of millions of mutations.
Eve named 2. It's a good thing there was enough T/alpha in Greek. Sir. I then experimented with a 2.
The negative side effects of the new variant on the lab rats were significantly milder. So we decided to progress in 2 directions.
On one hand, we kept lowering the number of negative side effects the virus had on the lab rats.
On the other hand, we kept stimulating the lab rats, increasing their resistance against the X2 strain.
And just 2 days ago,
we had the first lab rat that survived after being completely infected with the X2 strain.
W.
And we found out that all of its various aspects far exceed the limits of its species. Its strength, dexterity, reflexes, and even intelligence received significant improvements.
So, Eve named this lab rat Miracle. To realize this project,
we've conducted numerous experiments and sacrificed tens of thousands of lab rats.
Fortunately, we finally received some results. But, Miracle seems to have developed a tyrannical and vicious nature. Tyrannical? This is exactly why I came to find you, sir.
You're worried about what will happen if the project proceeds to the next stage under the current conditions.
That's right, sir. The next phase would involve human subjects. Humans, huh?
Sir.
Testing on human subjects is not a joke.
I want to apply for a P3 level biology laboratory for the next phase. Testing the X2 variant under a strictly regulated environment and with the accelerated timespace, hesitating, should be the best way to guarantee the safety of the experiment.
Elder Tang, you should know that I will fulfill any of your requests, so don't hold anything back and tell me what's bothering you. Eve never done any experiments that would bring harm to a human before, that's why regarding the morality of the following phases. Ha ha. I knew it.
Elder Tang, your morals and ethics are one of the things I admire about you.
If not the most.
But you don't have to worry too much about it, after all.
In this world, there's always a few exceptions, aren't there?
Those that live in the dark, the criminals that have committed heinous crimes.
Sir, I don't doubt your ability to catch them. But,
Elder Tang, I will never forget the promise that Eve made to you.
Stands up.
So I will promise you here that all the criminals, even the worst of the worst, that will be part of the experiments, all of them will be participating of their own free will. Elder Tang, I will never forget the promise that Eve made to you.
Stands up.
So I will promise you here.
Sir, Haray's information on the first batch of targets that Eve found. MHM.
As per your orders.
These are all people with a criminal record.
There's drug lords, human traffickers, smugglers, and professional scammers. Oh, there's quite a number of different criminals, D&D, but I can guarantee they're all guilty. Most of these people have hidden themselves in lawless areas and war zones, places outside the law. The oldest of them have already hidden for more than 10 years.
Sir, did I go overboard? If these people are too hard to catch, I can look for new ones. No. Send all of their information to the Falcon team. Tell them they can use any necessary means to keep our representatives safe. What do you two think?
Sir, just give the order.
My hands are already itching for a good fight. Humph. Since you're so eager, I'll leave this mission to you. Yes, sir. I'll go prepare right now. Suddenly stands up. Good.
Wipe the snot off your face first. Watch your steps when you go down the stairs, be careful not to trip and fall to your death.
Kiddo, you be good now. I'll be sure to buy a lollipop for you. Of. Idiot, Rod. DDLL. Psalm, come over here. HM? Yes. Within this period, during the training of the Falcon team, were you able to familiarize yourself with them? Yes, sir. I made sure to carefully understand each step of the training regimes, and I also took down some notes. Then, if I were to give you a batch of people, are you confident to train them? I'm talking about an even more secretive team. I'm talking about. Understood. Just leave it to me, sir. Good. Sir. Are you guys done? There's something I think you need to see. Type it. Type. Type. What's this? My system for detecting talents has found a top ecologist in the Dong province. Ho Gaoming, 89 years old. One of the top ecologists of this country. He also took part in the founding of botany and geobotany in the Celestial Dynasty. In his early years, he researched the relationship between plants and the soil. He has contributed large amounts of research that serves as the basis of many researches in the field today. The famous geobotanist once referenced House research and said that he is one of the top minds in the field of botany. That's right, sir. Oh. This is the top expert in ecology that you have been looking for. And this person is even on the same level as Elder Tang. A level 10 talent. Today, I'll be reviewing some plant videos online. In this video, there's someone claiming to have found a fruit of immortality. This is actually the fruit of an Angelina plant. Dickbutt, why didn't you read my name? Dickbutt has donated 10 coffee beans. Golden Xiaoming, teacher, will eating this fruit increase my painting talent? Asking for a friend. North City's East brother, the streamer has more hair today, is it because of the fruit? Lin, where's the pig demon king? Nice guy, boss, sing a song for us. Boss Sunji, 666. Unrequited love, oh no. Eve eaten one before. Dear students, you must always believe in science. 1020, I suggest you report and block all of these kinds of marketing scams. What's up? I'm streaming right now. 30x streamer. Where's the pig demon king? Nice guy, boss, sing a song for us. Boss Sunji, 666. Unrequited love, oh no. Eve eaten one before. Dickbutt, why are you still not reading my name? Jojo, you're so handsome. Unkillable, don't worry teacher, this isn't the first tea we encountered a scam like this. Dickbutt, not reading the names of your donations? A port. Oh, I'm not hungry. Real and Scrosco. Take a look. This place is a treasure trove. HM? Everyone look. This cicada is about to break out from its shell. Perhaps all the viewers at home already know that these little critters hide in the ground for years before climbing up trees to molt. But very few people have actually documented the entire process. So let's carefully observe the process today. This is an incredibly rare sight. The viewers who haven't left a like, what are you waiting for? Thank you, Sweet Monk, for the donation. This is an incredibly rare sight. It will take about an hour for the cicada to completely come out of its shell. It's an enchanting process that captures your interest every time you see it. This is one of the mysterious gifts nature has given us. This brother Ho is quite carefree. Ha ha. Well, I do think that to create a new world, we will need more pure and enthusiastic talents like him. So allow me to show Elder Ho an even more mysterious sight. H. 0. What the? This is impossible. The cicada. How can it finish molting so quickly? Is this a new species? No, that's still not logical. HM? Careful there, brother Ho. Once you're this old, falling down is not a small matter. You're. Who are you? You look familiar though, hee hee. Oh, you look like Dazaole. Ah, but you can't be him. Are you perhaps one of his descendants? If a cicada can shed its skin and be reborn, why can't humans do the same? Well, at least in my eyes, everything can be reborn and achieve eternal life. What a bunch of nonsense. Don't tell me you're from some shady organization that's here to catch me? Take a look at the cicada behind you, and you will understand. Time deceleration 100x. It went back. Whoosh. That's impossible. But just a small trick. Eve am barasied myself. In my nearly 90 years of life, I have never seen something so illogical. Tell me, how did you do it? You can call me Mr.Lu. And I am a in time salesman? Is time even a thing you can buy and sell? What methods do you use to buy and sell time? How do you even measure the value of time? Physics is not my expertise. I should research more about it when I get home. Hey, you bookworm. Is that all you have to say about the situation? Do you still not recognize me? 0. Aha. Are you saying you're Dazaole? Hee hee, you have to be kidding, right? Hee hee ha. Stairs. Why, you're not joking. Nod. Nod. With my ability, I can let the cicada instantly grow into an adult. I can also revert it back into its larva stages. I can also do the same for humans. So, aren't you curious as to how much time you have left? To live and to die is a natural occurrence. There will always be death where there is life. It's better to leave things such as lifespans to the natural order of the nature. I have lived a happy life and have no regrets. This Elder Ho Gao Ming. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Then, Elder Ho, you'll stop beating around the bush. I am the owner of the Eternal Club, and I hope that you can come work for me. The goal of your work will be microscopic world? To create a brand new microscopic world. One of the Eternal Club's goals will be to create a microscopic world. With the help of Professor Anthony and Elder Tang, the theoretical framework has already been constructed. Now, it is time to create the real thing. I am hoping that you can lead a team in planning and balancing the world's ecology. If I want this project to come to fruition perfectly, there needs to exist an intricate web of relationships between organisms. And all of the organisms will need to have the ultimate goal of helping humans evolve even further. You'll need ecologists to build the world, and geneticists to construct the life forms. And with my power to control time, I will personally push forward the wheels of evolution. Join us. And you will have the power to personally revolutionize this world. So, do you accept? My field of study is mainly in phytoecology and zooecology, to be honest. My attainment is far from enough, and closely observe nature thriving and evolving,
but if I can personally reproduce the evolutionary micro-COSM of Earth's ecology, I would like to
witness a panorama like this. No problem.
Sir, the laboratory is a top-secret location.
But sir,
He is not afraid at all.
he agreed?
Since Sir Ho didn't accept the gift of time, I should bring out some proper sincerity.
High-tech district, City SCEANS.
Sir, everything is ready.
L. Good work, Miss Do. I also decided at the last minute. Then this time are you? Wait a minute. Huff, huff, huff. Oh dear, oh my dear. Oh my dear. Oh dear. Is she also one of your subordinates?
Eternal Club thrives upon gathering talents. We will have more like-minded comrades joining us in the future.
Like-minded. First, it was Tang Xiaorui rising from the grave, and now it's Du Weiwen. An organization that can rope in these two people. Just what kind of existence is it?
Elder Ho, please come this way, the laboratory is right in front. Elder Ho, this way.
Whoa!
This place is so spacious. Does his family know that he spends this much money? As far as I know, all these are from Mr. Lu's connections, starting from scratch.
Sir has always prioritized talent. As long as it's required.
Beyond a shadow of doubt.
He gets it no matter how hard it is. Damn. I never thought there was such a high-end laboratory within the country. Isn't this kid quite a man? Ahem.
It's just so-so, to put it plainly, it's just a big house planted with lots of flowers and plants, all are leftovers from the foreigner.
Brother Ho, sometimes you can't just look at the surface.
Besides the sunlight from outside, we can mimic ambient temperature and air velocity too. It won't be an exaggeration to say that this place is a miniature version of world ecology. Of course, the most crucial component is Sir himself, www.
To operate it all. A. Time. Acceleration. 1000x. Stop. All of them are growing so rapidly. They're obviously growing. This is unbelievable. I was doubtful when I saw the cicada, but now.
If it's possible to extend this forest into a region or a continent.
Or even into the whole world. Oh. It's a rebirth. It's the rebirth of the world's ecology. It's a problem solved from the roots of the world's ecology. Coming back. It's all coming back. My youth is coming back. So nice. So nice. He. Don't worry, he's always been like that. Oh yeah.
Lure, I'm still not used to these terms yet.
You said something about creating the world. Can you remind me again what kind of people you needed? Oh, an ecologist like Elder Ho? Then it shall be me. Market share cut business. Sug. After signing this contract, you will become the 7th personnel of our Eternal Club. As long as you contribute to the club, you can earn personnel's points. Date. Signature. Used to exchange lifespan. But even though you have no interest in it, the human body is an asset of evolution. I don't wish that you depart with regrets. The role that you are going to take over soon is a major project. Alright. Sha. I got your point. Grow me. Consider this a down payment. It's an incredible feeling, the fatigue is all gone. The rusty feeling of the lower back is also gone. Elder Ho, from now on we are all a family. Is this the Eternal Club's personnel's special privilege? Your streamer career might need to be stopped, you need to stay away from the public's eye. Eternal Club is still in a confidential stage of expanding. It's still not suitable to let the public know about. Later on, we will arrange everything on your behalf. I understand.
Retired life is boring, the only person I can talk to at home is the maid, but he knows nothing about ecology, which is why I end up giving lectures for children on the internet. The verified account can be left to that postgraduate student of mine who likes to share knowledge and looks friendly. But right now, I got a new world that I need to plan, I have no more regrets. If it's like that, Elder Ho, you can start stimulating the first micro sandbox of the world's ecosystem. Hee. I'm already looking forward to it. Lure, for this whatever sandbox is, do you have any special requests? I'm not that knowledgeable regarding the technology part, but the beginning of everything is always difficult. In the beginning, it might be a rougher world. From the start until the end, Eve only got one objective: all the organisms in this new world shall exist only for my time granary. This world's dominant organism needs to have the lowest human-like intellect, a stronger reproductive ability, and also a longer lifespan. Only the organism with the lowest intellect can have a transaction with me. At the same time, try your best to imitate the cause and environment resulting from the impact of biological extinction from the Earth. Let nature keep filtering out the suitable emerging life forms. If we execute this plan, even if it's just a microscopic world, but it's still a world, inside are all living beings. But, this mindset, us from the real world, from the view of the gods, is the most brutal but also the most rational mindset of universal ecology. Aren't we also just a drop in the sea? And this kid surnamed Lu's way of thinking, he, who created all these using time, has transcended normal people, has become the creator of that world. The Genesis God. The things I'm going to is to carefully deduct this world's reproduction and evolution. 7. Using rational writing to record the birth of a civilization. 12. Sai Moed Elder Ho? My envision, is it possible? From the world's most brutal, most cold-hearted natural selection. Bang! The mass extinction of organisms. Even in this indoor laboratory, we can perfectly simulate part of phytoecology's climate, but if the goal is a planet, the required venue, the environment will be very demanding. What is your suggestion? If we want to make the ecosystem perfect, we will need a place bigger than this laboratory. That's right, even if it's just a micro prototype. If we want to duplicate a whole world, with only a laboratory will be too shabby. Miss Do. Let our overseas representative immediately prepare. If the place is suitable, get it no matter the price. Understood. Things are going in an interesting direction. Oh right. How did that thing go? I'm in close contact with the old man from the Glory family. Currently, old Rong and Mr. Rong Jiquan are leaving for country TA. Malays. Preparing to meet the king of country T, Marcus X. Marcus X is a megalomaniac obsessed with power. What do you think are our chances of succeeding? That is exactly why I chose him. Throughout history, all the kings and emperors have sought longevity, to hold on to their authority. And longevity is exactly what we are promising him. It's not hard to have him join us. The problem is, how do we bring a king back home with us? Eve brought all of your medical records from the time you were sick to the time you made a complete recovery. With such evidence to support us, I'm sure he'll definitely believe us. I hope so. I can't let Mr. Lu's expansion overseas fail, I must succeed. Screech. Step. The last time I was here. I was still a kid, hee. How are you doing, my brother? Patriarch Rong. You seem to be in good health. Ha ha. You seem to be in good health. Congratulations on succeeding the throne. I can tell that you're a great leader, just like your father. I'm still lacking. Now that you're here, we must properly enjoy ourselves.
My father has always spoken highly of the Glory family.
You're always bringing us lucrative projects and large amounts of exporting opportunities.
Ha ha. You're overpraising us, Your Majesty.
Alright, there's no need for such formalities.
HM? Did he find out that we have a different purpose this time? Let's go talk inside. Alright, after you, Your Majesty.
This is the highest quality bird's nest soup you will find. Senior Rong should try it, it's good for the body. The bird's nest soup of country is a world-renowned delicacy.
This old man is really lucky today.
By the way, I heard that Senior was critically ill a while ago. I was actually worried about you, but I was held back by the succession procedures and the coronation ceremony. For old men like us,
we need to take better care of our Boda's health, haha. Your Majesty. What do you think of my condition right now? HM? I knew there was something fishy when I saw him earlier.
I could already tell that for someone of his age, his Boda's condition is simply too vigorous and in too good shape.
Clink. That was delicious.
For us, humans who only live for a handful of decades,
delicacies like this are always welcome. Senior Rong, this time your purpose here isn't doing business, is it? Stop beating around the I was seen through by Your Majesty. This old man's purpose today is to give Your Majesty
a very special gift.
What do you mean, Senior? Jiquan, bring the items here for His Majesty to have a look. Yes, Uncle. HM? Your Majesty, please. iPad. Created by Hano OTA 2. Mr. Liu. I wonder how much your time costs. In place of my uncle. I want to buy time worth 1 year. No problem. What? What are they talking about? Buy time? Did he really just say that? Elder Rong. I recommend that you act quicker. After all, you're running out of time. All right. The transaction is complete.
Worthy of being the patriarch of the Glory family. Your willpower has earned my admiration. Then, please feel free to enjoy the time worth 1 year that you bought.
Who is he? Your Majesty, this is the path to eternal life. Would you like to know more? Time salesman? Mr. Liu? That's right.
I once spent an astronomical amount of money to buy a year of life and escape death. Then, to stabilize the Glory family,
I bought even more time. But those transactions were definitely worth it. You see, life is so precious, exactly because its value cannot be measured in money. That's right. The longer my lifespan, the more power I will have. And so he made the Eternal Club? My private doctor will be giving you a full-body examination. Stand up 0. For such an unscientific hearsay, you must use scientific procedures to prove it. If things are the way you say they are, I would like to go back with you and personally pay the so-called Mr.Lu a visit. I hope this isn't some international level prank. Ho Gao Ming. Employee number 001. Comma. Personality T, Virtuoso, ISTP. Ho Gao Ming is a calm-minded spectator. He uses an unbiased curiosity to approach and observe all things. A world-class academic. Exit. Employee rating, 10 out of 10. Recommendation, allow him to freely express his creativity. And perhaps one day, he will perfect an ecological system suited for our needs. He will be responsible for creating an ecosystem for the Eternal Club's World Genesis plan. Hopefully someday in the future, he'll be the owner of multiple microscopic worlds. When that time comes, the world will be my chessboard. And every being in it will become my chess piece. Step. 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 Speaking of pieces. I haven't received any news from the Glory family for a while now. Marcus the 10th is an important part of my plans. I hope nothing will go wrong. Sir. There's a phone call for you from the Glory family. Hello? How's the progress so far? Then, did he have any questions? How did you answer him? Got it. Bring him over to meet. Bring him over to meet. It seems like the Glory family did not betray your expectations. Our expansion overseas is about to begin. It was indeed the correct decision to have the Glory family represent us overseas. The connections they have accumulated over the past century are perfect for this job. And customers with authority overseas, such as country's king, is what the club needs right now. So, Teacher Du, I wonder what our think tank has to say about our expansion overseas. What are your plans? T country is an archipelago in the tropical region. Its geographic location has incredible strategic value. The country also hosts several private islands. We can ask T country's king to sell us a few islands to host our secret bases. At the same time, we can also slowly build a secret base right under his cities. A base under the city. Hid. This is the so-called hiding in plain sight. In the future, the millions of inhabitants above ground will become the greatest disguise for our base underneath them. Not bad. It's worth thinking about. Then when Marcus the 10th arrives. Will we? No. This game of chess, well, play it slowly. Sizzle. Sizzle. Uncle, should we clear the location? This kind of place. Ha ha. Mr. Liu has been alive for hundreds of years. The food smells really good, he should like such crowded and festive atmosphere the most. Old friend, you usually don't get to eat this kind of food, right? Come on, let's go in then. Did I get played? Even when I came here to study as an exchange student. Did this old man? If it's really like that. Team up with that time salesman to scam me? Come on. Mr. Liu is waiting for us. I have never eaten in such a noisy and crowded place. Then I may have to re-evaluate my judgment of you. Glance. Mr. Liu. Apologies for making you wait. Elder Rong. You're here. You're just on time. The food just arrived. Meow. This guy, is he not going to say something? Or is he waiting for me to start first? Heck, in his dreams. This place is not bad. It tastes great, right? I'm the king of a country. I'll never lower myself first. Si, everyone ready to order? TSK, there's so many of you, don't tell me you're all going to be driving. The alcohol here is expensive, okay? Friend, we're talking about formal business. Can you not? No. See? Do you really think I don't know what you are up to? My barbecue is an all-you-can, so my profit margins are razor thin. The only way I can make a profit is from the alcohol and drinks. If you don't want any of them, please go to another place. What the heck is happening? Just yesterday, 5 lassies came here to do a mukbang livestream. But they all came in here and ordered over 100 skewers each. Are all of you trying to run me out of business? You people are trying to bully me. Boss, give us 4 packs of wine, with ice cubes enough for 2. Aight. I'll bring the food over in a while. Elder Rong, I'll pay the bill,
don't fight with me later, okay, and bring us more of your specialties.
If we can't finish them, I'll take them home. What am I doing here? Mr. Liu. Can you tell me exactly what you're playing at here? Accelerate time. 1000x. Tick. 4. What's happening? My God. The people around us have frozen? Your Majesty. Welcome to my temporal field. This is unbelievable. This isn't something that can be faked. Even the people jumping are frozen midair. We have a saying here. It basically means, if you want to hide something, big secrets are hidden in the city, and only little secrets are hidden in the wild. You should hide it someplace full of people, somewhere easy to overlook. For example, underneath a city. Don't tell me. You want to play house under one of my cities? That's correct. You're the king of an entire country. So you definitely don't lack money. Of course, you also don't lack anything money can buy, but those are mere material possessions. What I'm offering is the ability to retain it all forever. The ability to keep holding on to power and authority for eternity. What I am offering you is the ability to become eternal. What I'm offering you is eternal life. Well, it is really tempting. But as a king, I cannot disregard the opinions of my citizens. Though I think you should know that, right? Your Majesty, our partnership won't just be about exchanging money for the property beneath your city. My Eternal Club has been gathering talents since ancient times. We plan on using them to conduct even more experiments at our overseas bases. The number of techniques and talents we possess far exceeds any other entity. And simultaneously invest in the places we would take root in. Sir, Eve brought the documents over. Thank you, Teacher Du. Your Majesty, please take a look. That is a white paper of our plans. Of course, we expect the final output to be much bigger than that. What do you think, Your Majesty? Considering the number of jobs and revenue it can generate for your country, it should be beneficial for us to partner up, shouldn't it? Since it's like that, there is room for negotiation. I don't know if. Burp. Excuse me. Ahem. For further negotiations, you will be discussing it with Teacher Du. After all, it's better to let professionals do the professional work. What is this guy doing? Teacher Du, can you bring out the contract? Yes. Sir. There's no need for the contract yet. We're only doing some preliminary negotiation right now. Based on my experience, it's still too early to be finalizing things on a contract. You're completely right. But this contract is for you. This is contract. And the price is 3 years of time, free? 3 years of time. I'm very satisfied with how you handled this task. Consider this as a reward for your work. Yes. Ji Quan. Pen. 3 years. Signature. That's enough for my body to return to a completely different condition. What are they doing? Good. The transaction is complete. 7. The Glory family patriarch, he turned younger? Amazing. To be honest, I was still a little skeptical when he froze time earlier, but looking at what happened to the Glory family patriarch right in front of me, what he's offering is really eternal life. This is a miracle. This guy in front of me. He has the powers of a god. I must make sure that the negotiations with this man are successful. Whoosh. Bustling. 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 Wahahaha. It's great to be young again. Uncle. You still need to watch your body, no worries. My appetite is especially good right now. Tonight, you'll be getting drunk with Mr. Liu. Ji Quan. Bring the beer over. I can even drink a whole box. You've really broadened my horizons today. How many people have ever seen something like this? You're overpraising me, Your Majesty. You're overpraising me, Your Majesty. Tony. Go tell the bartender to bring us something stronger. I hope Mr. Liu won't hold back on the drinks. Eve really made an incredible friend today. Ah, I wouldn't dare. Gotcha. Dear customers, your alcohol is here. 10.11, huh? I always wanted to try this. Uncle, please calm down. Please let me help you drink. Uncle. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the hospitality, Mr. Liu. This has been a very unique experience. Be it the food or Ms.'s wisdom. Both have left me pleasantly surprised. Thank you for the praise, Your Majesty. We will look forward to our next partnership. Ha ha. I also look forward to our next time working together. Hey old hag, do you even know how to do your job? You got oil on my face. I am so sorry. It was an accident. You're asking for trouble, aren't you? I apologize for letting you see such an embarrassing scene. I'll have my subordinates take care of it right away. Hey, big brother, I apologize on behalf of my sister. Well, there's actually such a looker in this crummy place. Let's both take a step back. I'll pay for your meal. Yuki? Take it as an apology. Is that fine? Did you just say, you'll pay for us, little sister? Does it look like we two brothers lack the money to pay? Sir, it was my mistake. She's only a part-timer, please don't blame her. How about this? Since it wasn't anything serious, and we don't want to bother the other customers, why don't this little sister come drink with us? He. Don't mention this useless old hag's mistake. We'll even take good care of this shop in the future. He. I'll accompany you for drinks, if this can appease your anger. It'll also be a good thing for the shop. Don't do it, you dumb lass. Those men are animals. But I also know what kind of perverted thoughts you're having, you disgusting SCYM of society. Ha. FVCKU. We gave you a chance, but you're asking for it. Are you playing with me? FCK her up. Are you playing with me? FCK her up. Yes. Ji Quan. On rush. HM? Relax, Elder Rong. That girl will definitely not suffer today. Other than writing off your bill. Don't even think about anything else. Huff. You've got a death wish, wench. To counterattack. I just need to strike their lower jaw. I can do this. Time acceleration. 50x. Just you walk. Bang. A. AE. See you. Ha. Whoosh. Bang. X. Aren't they too weak? Or maybe I'm the chosen one. What's happening? That girl sent that guy flying. Whoa, for real? Are they shooting a video? No worries. I've started taking Sanda classes recently. Yuki, are you okay? Pen. Number 1, you just started?
Maybe these guys are used to bullying the weak. They're all bark and no bite. Sigh, it's still better for a girl like you to be more careful, hee hee. No worries.
(11)
Shin Yuki, a 26 years old from the Sichuan province. Currently residing with her grandmother and two younger sisters who are still attending school. She has a calm but stubborn personality.
Who bought the barbecue?
She's currently a staff member at Mo City's Hope Rising Enterprise, earning a monthly salary of 12,000.
Miss Tan bought it, why?
To feed her family, she often takes part-time jobs.
Look at you eating so happily. Are those even for you? It's already in my stomach. It's not like I can spit it out and give it to you. Is this it? Is there nothing else?
Sir, that's all the information we could find.
There really isn't anything special about her. I'm so hungry, Lee didn't even get to eat lunch, plain and unassuming? Good. Salm, I'll have to trouble you again.
Ah, no problem, sir. Go buy a gift suitable for a girl.
Me? Get something expensive, also make it something unexpected, I decide. But not too fancy. But not too eye-catching. Well, basically, you decide. How about a tactical shovel?
It's very practical.
No. Don't force yourself. If you really can't think of anything, you can ask someone for help. Is a tactical shovel no good? Who can I ask for help? Achoo. Leave it to me. You can consider it done. Don't say I'm the one giving it. Got it. Who would have guessed that Psalm is a little lacking in the field of relationships? Robert, what's the progress on the mission I gave you? Robert. Who? Pig snoring sound. How are Zhao Dehua and the other two doing? I helped Zexer monitor and protect those three. How did I fall asleep?
As for the results after their first month, even my stiff neck is cured. They've traveled to all sorts of places around the world. They were also very discreet in their actions, and successfully purchased a lot of time.
And haven't attracted any unnecessary attention so far. Not bad. It seems like their mission is going smoothly. Actually, they're already on their way back here to report to you. They're on their way back? This is much faster than I expected. Well then, tell them to come here. I can't wait to experience how it feels like to have the time from all around the world delivered straight into my hands. Screech. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Mr. Liu is waiting for you inside. Sir, the representatives are here. All right, bring them in. Step. All right, bring them in.
Sir, we have returned.
You've worked hard, Sum. 9. Name, Zhao Dehua. Age, 46. Remaining time, 23 years, 10 months. 18 days, 23 hours, 30 seconds, 1,603 years. Name, Siu Brashan. Age, 55. Remaining time, 8 years, 7 months, 14 days, 9 hours, 12 seconds, 1,580 years. Name, Wang Hai. Age, 40. Remaining time, 32 years, 8 months. 23 days, 15 hours. 22 seconds, 1821 years. So this is how time is kept by a representative. Everyone, thanks for your hard work. MMR.
Liu, as instructed, we have assembled here, it's the usual oppressing feeling, to report on the progress of our work, remaining lifespan, 23 years, 10 months, 18 days, 23 hours, 30 seconds, 1,603 years. Remaining lifespan, 8 years, 7 months, 14 days, 9 hours, 12 seconds, 1,580 years. Remaining lifespan, 32 years, 8 months, 23 days, 15 hours, 22 seconds, 1821 years. The numbers behind the lifespan information should be the outcome of their purchase. It seems under the agreement of our contract, they are unable to use the time as they please, they can only come and deliver it to him in person. Can me and tea to me son. Wonderful. To reach this kind of figure in a month, remaining lifespan, 8 years, 7 months, 14 days, 9 hours, 12 seconds, 1,580 years.
Remaining lifespan,
23 years, 10 months, 18 days, 23 hours, 30 seconds, 1,603 years. It means the deal they make in a day is around 50 years.
As expected of talent in trading. Remaining lifespan,
32 years, 8 months, 23 days, 15 hours, 22 seconds, 1821 years. This guy, his numbers are much higher than the others. The document mentioned that he is indifferent toward human life, and likes the excitement of the battlefield.
He's a ruthless man. What's with this weird silence? Is he not satisfied?
Of course, none of them are good people, otherwise, they wouldn't have succeeded in gathering time worth
5,000 years in a month.
Thanks for the hard work.
None of you have caught the attention of outsiders, right? Don't worry, sir.
We are all very discreet in our job, besides, the sellers also don't want any complications.
Well done, I'm very satisfied with the work. Now, all the time you've gathered, it's time. You give it to me. Name Luli, age 27 years. Remaining Fespan. Who? Years hours, 03 minutes. Whoosh. Cons. Tick. 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 Years, 89. Minutes, 55 seconds. Tick. 5,729 Sarah tick tick. Age, 27 years old. Remaining lifespan, 5,729 years, 89 days, 21 hours, 03 minutes, 55 seconds.
Is this what it feels like to have 5,000 years of lifespan?
Mr. Liu, are you okay? This lengthy number, what kind of concept is it? Even if I stop doing everything from now on, I can still keep on living.
The history of the Celestial Empire is around 5,000 years. And the Gregorian calendar has only been for 2,000 years, for a few thousand years in the future.
I can leisurely be an immortal. Right now, my lifespan has exceeded 5,000 years. Watching civilization prosper and decline. And my power seems to have some sort of unusual response. What could it be? Gone. Gone. What place is this? Is this the core of time? Step. This is so amazing. 3. A 5. Dawn. On. A sundial. This. What does it mean? Time regulation, I think I got it. Maybe I can really go and experience it in person. Not the future, but the past. Why is he not saying anything? He's not angry, is he? Shall we try asking him? You are older. You go. That, Mr. Liu, phew. Open. He's awake. All of you have done your work quite well. I will give you the reward as promised. There's no need to rush. To be able to work for you is our honor. Just so we are clear. After stepping out of this door, if any of you said something you are not supposed to, then don't blame me for being impolite. Yes, sir. The time's power and regulation have increased. Within the mirage I went in just now, even for me who can control time. A sundial? Encountering such a thing was shocking. This time? That's right. This is the feeling of time. If I'm not wrong, this is how time would look like if it materializes. The time river. Spectacular. How many great things are hidden in this endless flow of human time? This feeling is too amazing. It is as if by stepping into that endless river, I can transverse over the past and present, roaming across the years. Hiss. Fwooshy. Fwoosh. I can feel it. The time is unwind ing. Clack. Clack. In getting sucked in? 50 strong. HM? This is bad. Name Luli, age, 27 years. Remaining lifespan years, OD days, hours, minutes, seconds. Name, Luli Wooshida 2 years old raw whoosh. W year says. Whoosh hours, 1, Rinit Sadana Hush. This is bad. This freaking thing, stop it. Pant. It almost lost myself in it. It seems the time spent on reversing the clock. Name, Luli, age, 27 years old. Remaining lifespans. 5,720 years, 89 days, 18 hours, 03 minutes. Oi seconds. More than 20 years have been consumes a lot more than the time cube. It seems the time spent on reversing the clock. I still need to be mindful of the time regulation. The regulation of time is ruthless and brutal. It won't have mercy on anyone, even if it's me. The longer the duration is reversed counting from today, the more time it consumes. As for the amount consumed and the unexplored, rabble tempus. Towards changing the history, I need be extra cautious. Fugit ear. And also, if I were to change the history, there's a chance that I might lose myself within the time. If so, I really want be able to see the sun again. This is dangerous. But it is also fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps. I might even be able to meet some big shot back in history. I'm here just to deliver a present, there's no need to be so nervous. You can do this. Little brother, who are you looking for? Eek. Are you alright? I don't think they allow outsiders in there, though. Oh, I'm just here to deliver takeaway. No, I mean. I'm here to deliver a package for Miss, this one right here. Shen Yuki. Ha. Little brother, this should be your first day on the job, right? There's no need to be so nervous. Girls are so tiresome, don't worry, I want bite. Sister Wang. Director Zhang will have a meeting with Director Li later at 11 noon. Here are the files that we've prepared. Perfect timing, Yuki. There is a delivery for you. But I don't remember buying anything. Weird, why does no one send me gifts? There's no delivery number or address on this thing. That's suspicious. Maybe there's a magical item in there. Little brother, do you know anything about the sender? Is actually a little jealous. And once you open it, you'll be sucked into a different world. Hey! I'm asking you a question. Where are you going? The customer said not to tell you anything. Bye-bye. Step. 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 Huff. 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 Mission accomplished. Huff. 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 The customer said not to tell you, huh? What a great excuse. You're quite the romantic, aren't you, Instructor Solm? But I delivered it, didn't I?
Sir, how about we let Zexer take care of things like this in the future? I think he is more experienced in this field.
Alright, stop whining. I'm sure you sought Tan Yanya's advice, didn't you? Miss Tan conducted an all-out examination of her personality. So what did you end up buying? And came up with the perfect gift.
According to Miss Tan, for girls like Miss Yuki who work more than one job,
luxury products and the likes are completely pointless.
So, we decided to get her something more practical.
Rustling. More useful.
Something that suits her taste and needs.
Night. Why does it sound like your tactical shovel again? Whoa.
What a beautiful pair of glasses.
Did I win some kind of giveaway?
I thought those were staged.
Whoa. Everything is so clear now. Shen Yuki. Why are you screaming in the office? You want take away your bonus for this month? Director Zhang. Oh no.
I say, Yuki, you're usually so frugal, but that's quite the expensive pair of branded glasses you got there.
It's not like that. Hee.
You look a lot prettier with your new glasses.
Annoying. Please don't make fun of me, director. Alright, assign your work to someone else.
You will join me for lunch with Director Lee later.
Me? That's right.
Whether we'll be able to sign this deal
will be all up to you.
That pervert changed his target again, huh? Well, expose him on the internet if he does anything funny.
Sip. He wouldn't, right? Yuki, why don't you find an excuse to not go later?
The girls here don't even dare to put on makeup because of those two perverted old men. No, if I offend him, there won't be any hope for me to continue my career here. A company with a salary as high as this is not easy to find. Sigh, stupid girl, you should be more careful.
Don't worry, Sister Wang. You really went all out with the reception. Ha, old Lee. Glad to see you again. Ha, it's nothing. Please, have a seat. Let me introduce you to my secretary, Miss Yuki.
She has a high standard in her work. So we'll let her introduce you to our project this time.
You're really lucky, Director Zhang, to have such a cute secretary. No wonder you're so good at making deals. He. This guy is even worse than my boss. He. All right, Yuki. Come sit here. Sit closer. Tell me about your project. Ugh, old pervert, I want to punch him so bad. Then go do it. We can't let one of our future employees suffer, can we? Just don't hurt him too bad. Come here, Yuki, don't be shy. Go on. He. MMY. My hand? Wah. My end. Director Lee. What happened? What happened? His hand broke? I don't know either, Director Zhang. He was fine just now. Stop staring. Call the ambulance. Okay. Damn it, did he have some kind of bone disease?
I'm not gonna lie, that really felt refreshing.
However, wasn't that too much?
There's no need to hold back on these kinds of people.
Let's take our leave. Director Lee. Hang in there. Don't scare me like this. Who delivered the package? Is this a coincidence? Sir, Miss Yuki. Park Gu. Kun Namwan 97/8. Kannot Place. 12A, you seem to value her a lot. She is a girl who grew up in hardship but doesn't back down. Don't you think she'll be a perfect employee for our club? What's your opinion? You're right, sir. As the club expands, we will also need someone to handle the menial work. Yeah, we're getting a lot busier now. Hello? W. When did that happen?
We've lost contact with 2 members of the Falcon team while they were chasing after volunteers. Eve already run a basic scan, and there is no problem with their communication equipment.
Their last known location was also within the range of our signal network, I think.
The other party caught wind of our operations and launched a counterattack.
Where were they last seen? Is there any footage from their body cams? There is. Their last known location is Lin County, Nation Art 75.
They lost contact around 8:38 a.m. on the morning of June 17. Their target was a doctor selling organs in the black market, Dr. Tsuchiya. Their plan was to use a tranquilizer to knock him out before taking him from the hospital.
Hold right there. This is the video footage from number 2. I'll take this one. D. Thud. What happened? The Falcon team was supposed to send a report every 30 minutes.
But not only did we lose contact with them, the entire signal from that area has been jammed.
What about the backup transmitter? Did they not use it? It's also been jammed. The level of this jamming device is not something any average organization can produce. Sir, I think we've met with some kind of underworld syndicate. I refuse to give up any member of our eternal club. Not even one. So let me see just how many heads we will have to crush this time.
I made a mistake this time and severely underestimated the target, Dr. Tsuchiya. On the surface, Dr. Tsuchiya is a surgeon. But it turns out that he is actually an associate of the Tsuchiya Medical LTO. T/N, malpractice is improper/illegal activities conducted by professionals, doctors, lawyers, politicians, etc.
This company has been around for a century and has been accused of malpractice. Dr. Tsuchiya selling organs in the black market must definitely have something to do with them.
Number 2 and no must attracted their attention while pursuing or
Tsuchiya. Chances are they've been met with misfortune. IS/74C81X. Sibra. 4C877. 42B, BEA. BB. Beefed 87/07. E87. P07646777D4. A7E. 7646.
No, we still have a chance to save them.
42F3, 1 DSFCD1C1. D04AEP7. 87, 13D, what? 36S8, D2. PQS. What makes you say that?
Now that the Eternal Club is slowly expanding its reaches overseas,
it is inevitable that there will be entities that will be alerted to our existence.
However, our main advantage is that Mr. Liu is still hidden from them.
Furthermore, as long as this is true, they will never have a full grasp of our capabilities.
Number 2 and number 3 are part of the team who have undergone our special training. Their bodies have already surpassed the limits of an average person. For a group mainly focused on research such as them, before they completely unraveled the secrets behind such a marvel.
Number 2 and number 3 would probably be kept alive as specimens for research. That's why rushing over right now is our best chance at saving them.
The plane you're currently on is not authorized to enter country RS airspace.
So you will have to jump off before then.
Sir Liu will then use his powers to send you in. Your target route and evacuation points have been saved in your handheld devices.
If there are any more questions, ask them now. Sir, what are the rules on engaging the enemy? Leave no one alive. Perfect. B. Ishida. Ishida-san, we will be relying on you for the experiments. Okay, I just need to check his condition first. Hey, what mumbo-jumbo are you guys saying over there? I can't understand you at all. Why don't you turn on the subtitles or something? He. Oh wait, there's actually one word that I know. What was it again? I remember it now. B-A. Ka. Ya. R-O. Son of a BTCH. You really think I won't kill you? Stop. Please don't damage the specimen.
We still need to experiment on him later.
I will make sure to properly educate him myself. Please hold back from hurting him for now. Is that all you got? Okay, follow. His condition is fine. I need to get ready now. This old midget, what is he planning? Rumble. Step. 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 Yes, sir. The experiment will begin in 5 minutes. Take him to the operating room now. Wake up. Hey, wake up. Wake. Husha. Bang. Bang bang bang. What the? How? How did this bastard get out? Stop this bastard. TX. Die. MMR. Stab. No, you die. Phew. It seems my gamble this time paid off. Nice one, kiddo. My name is Nobu Ishida.
I am a doctor specializing in neurology. I was tricked into coming to this underground facility 2 years ago and have been forced by these people to conduct inhumane experiments.
Eve always been trying to escape. I somehow didn't get exposed. It's a shame the last person wasn't able to properly use the key. Are you saying you want me to help you escape?
This place is like the Tsuchiya Consortium's playground, however, since you actually dared to act against one of their members.
It must mean you have a similar robust backing, right? Should I trust him? After all, this old fox should know the layout of this facility pretty well. Forget it. Let's bring him back and let the boss decide. A rescue team should be here soon, right? Huff. 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 Damn it. Did they not get the distress signal? We found him. He's over here. FCK. Take him back to the base. Well, show him what happens to people who mess with us. Huff. 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 Darn. I'm done for. Slee. Hustle. Clack. 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 Stay on guard. Bang. Bunga. Enemy attack. Behind. Instructor Psalm and Instructor Zexer? /LL2JR. Bus Bibs. 1426. Sir. Eve received Psalm signal. 14. He can IGE. ATMs in 7 ELE. Sir. Eve received Psalm signal. They engaged in a brief shootout with the other side. Number 3 is safe. Beer beep. They must have arrived at the safe house with the Falcon team at the same time. Once we've got the information provided by number 3, we should be able to locate number 2's exact location. Let them know that Eve arrived too, and don't be hasty. Sir, we can't frequently communicate with them, it's better to be brief.
Then just tell them.
The hack has arrived. We just need to dig out the other side. R21. Whoosh. Bang. Huff. Huff. T/N, a reference from the movie IP Man. I want to fight 10 people at once. TSK, this brat is still full of energy, his fitness data surpass an average human. He is definitely a good material for the experiment. Prepare the experiment room, I want to peel off every inch of his flesh by myself. Wait. He's the best candidate for my experiment. If you kill him, he'll be no better than a pile of dead meat. Worthless. PR, did that baldy call the villain worthless? Oh. What? Ishidasen, did you forget, right now you
are nothing more than a hostage of the Tsuchiya family.
Are you sure about your position? Do you think you have the qualification to clamor against me, the successor of the Tsuchiya family? Where is your confidence coming from?
Before I formally became the head of the family, show me your research result.
5 else, you will be my next guinea pig. Lock up that brat back into the prison. What do you think? Eve saved you again just now. Ha! Dr. Tsuchiya is a demon. Should I thank you for it? We are all going to die if you don't make a decision now. Brat! We don't have much time. Ishidasen, how knowledgeable are you about time? Time. Isn't that pervert quite interested in my body structure, it seems? A surprise is coming soon for him. CH. I found it. Can you hack into it? Wait a sec. Okay. I'm in. Number 3's information was very accurate. A typical commercial building wouldn't have this level of defense system. Eve gotten the footage. Dr. Tsuchiya is a demon. We've got no time now. It's number 2. He's alive. It's number 2. He's alive. HM? Ishidasen. How knowledgeable are you toward time? Who's that person talking to number 2? Wait a minute. I got it. Nobu Ishida, 88 years old.
He used to be in charge of the research on the neurology project.
He was once TK University's distinguished professor. He has an extremely high authority in the field of neurology. His research topic was evolution of the human body. He published a thesis statement: an average adult can only activate 33 of muscle fiber even if they did their best, a professional athlete can activate 42. And the remnants of the muscle fiber are in a resting state. If a person can activate 100 of their muscle fiber, then the human strength and reaction ability will be as strong as superhuman. But not long after he published the thesis, he suddenly went missing. It appears that he's working for the Tsuchiya family. Nobu Ishida. Form up. Sir. The kiddos are all ready. Please give your order. The mission's target this time is to save our comrade. At the same time, under the premise that your comrade is safe. Bring back Nobu Ishida. Alive. Sir. The networks around the target position have all been taken over by, this place will become an isolated island in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 20 seconds will be enough. Whoosh. Whoosh. I wish everyone happy hunting. Can't they just change the circuit board? These idiots only know how to charge money. I'm sure they are slacking off upstairs again. Why did the air conditioner stop working? We are in the underground. Are these idiots trying to suffocate us? Mitsunari-kun. Don't be so angry. Ha? Creek. G. 0123. Ding. What the, hey? You guys are not allowed to come down here. Hey, is the network on your side working? I can't get in touch with the basement guards. The network from my side is also disconnect. Click. Click. Eve got a bad feeling. I'll contact the security section. This is the control room. Security section, please connect with us using the backup channel. Repeat. Security section, please connect with us using the backup channel. Security section, please contact the control room immediately if you've received the message. Or will be going into an alert state. Crack, crack. 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 FF, 0. Something happened. I wish everyone happy exam. Beep. Beep. What's happening? Tsuchiya's big surprise has arrived. Are they here to save you? Good heavens, how could they find and infiltrate this place within such a short time? With an organization this powerful. Perhaps there's hope for escaping this time. There's hope for escaping this time. Whoosh. Whoosh. Who? Damn it. Who? Are you? Slash. TSS. 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 10 coagul mother. LMBA. Have we lost contact with all of them? We've already lost contact with all the units. It's highly likely we are you kidding me? The only ones left. My men have already called for support earlier. They'll be arriving soon. Did my Tsuchiya family spend all that money on security just to have the enemies break in like that? No, all my subordinates are exceptional soldiers. It must be the companions of that research subject. Damn it! Director, I recommend we activate the emergency protocol and wipe out all our traces. The opponent NTS this time has long surpassed what is humanly possible. Punch! Damn it! Damn it! Punch! Damn it! Punch! Unforgivable! Unforgivable! How did someone else manage to create a superhuman before we did? Bakaiaru. Go secure our research data. We'll be leaving this place. What about Ishida? Will we bring him with us? Anyone who betrays the Tsuchiya family does not deserve to be alive. Yes, sir. Want to personally witness him breathing his last breath. Are your companions as strong as you? That's right. Although there are a few guys who are stronger than me, just by a little, though. He's actually stronger? Not the strongest one? Damn it! The exit has been locked. It looks like they've already activated the emergency cleanse protocols. And this was the only exit out of this place too. It's even a 6-digit code. Emergency cleanse? I don't like the sound of that. Hey, Nobu? Hey, Nobu? You don't have claustrop, right? You don't have claustrop, right? Are you thinkings about going through the vents? Like that rat? Do you have a better idea? Beep. Call. Clack. Clack. Those Tsuchiya bastards really couldn't think of a more complicated password? 6 zeros. The password was 6 zeros. Whoosh. Isn't this WK? This WK. Tolls. ALS. This is the neurotoxin that you invented. Now enjoy the last and most painful 30 minutes of your pathetic life. B. Translation: This is the neurotoxin that you invented. Now enjoy the last and most painful 30 minutes of your pathetic life. J. Dayashida, you traitorous bastard. Translation: Dayashida, you traitorous bastard. Huff. 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 Nobu. Clack. 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 Shit. Kill them. It's really over now. Eh? Eh? Ghost? Help, be you. Looking at you, does that mean the boss came here too? Instructor Solm? Boss? You. Sheik. Wait. CH. Sir, I received a message from the Falcon team. Their mission was a success. They're on their way back right now. Sir? Yeah. I can see that. In the underworld. Are you, the boss that young fellow was talking about? Cough, although there's a lot of things that I want to learn from you. It seems that I don't have much time left. You're so young. Yet you've already unlocked the secrets to further improve the human body? To think I am about to die from the very poison that I created. I guess this is what they call karma. Professor Nobu Ishida. R. Perhaps. I can change your perception of time. 000897001009. BZZ. Signature. Date. Is this the secret behind the abilities of his soldiers? In my club, we have some of the top scientists, strongest soldiers, and wisest consultants. Our goal is to further human evolution and revolutionize this world. Professor Ishida, you are pretty lucky. You're the talent I exactly need. So join us. This isn't merely a recruitment offer, but also your only chance of escaping death. After all. Name, Nobu Ishida. Age, 88. Remaining time. 5 minutes, 58 seconds. BZZ. BZZ. You only have 5 more minutes to live. I won't force you, though. CE. It's entirely your choice. Is that my lifespan? The ability to manipulate a person's lifespan is not something a human can do. Is he a god? It doesn't seem I have too much of choice, huh? I accept. Whoosh. My body has recovered. Incredible. Feel amazing. This is too incredible. Incredible.
The numbing feeling from the poison disappeared.
TSK, old man, can't you say something more original?
Eve heard those same lines from you old men way too many times.
So boring.
Robert, Professor Ishida is now part of our team.
Don't be rude to him.
Humph.
Sir, we're all set to move out. We will take action once you give us the signal. Eh? To do what?
To clean up the evidence.
D. Clean up, huh? There's no need for that. We can just keep them there. Sir?
Since we were enhanced by Sir's powers, there's no need to worry about leaving any traces.
As for the corpses, we can leave them be as a form of deterrence. Is this what you mean, sir? Correct. However, Robert,
I want you to completely wipe their systems of all data.
Don't miss anything. Yes, sir. This kind of thing is my specialty. Professor Ishida. I'll make sure not even a hair is left. Do you have any complaints? Thank you so much, sir. Sigh, it's these lines again. We're going home. Yes, sir.
All in all, the mission this time could be considered within your expectations, sir.
Aha. Not only did we not suffer any casualties, we even picked up a neurology professor. I guess this can be considered a bad trade deal for the opponent? Ha ha. On a national level, the organization we dealt with this time can only be considered as second grade.
Professor Ishida had initially planned on moving to country further his research but was captured by them instead.
Maybe it was a blessing in disguise.
Sir, although there's no one who has powers comparable to you.
Did you see how happy he was when he saw Professor Greta and Old Tang? It's better if we... Are you afraid that he'll get complacent? We can't always guarantee that we will be stronger than our enemies.
After all, the technology some of these organizations possess far exceeds what is known to the public.
You're right. There are too many secrets in this world.
T/N, if soldiers come, for there will always be company if soldiers come, we will block them with generals.
We can use the situation this time
to test just how deep the water in this world is.
If I may be blunt,
you should never let your guard down, sir.
Thank you, Teacher Do. I'll be sure to be more careful. See?
Sir, the Falcon team is all here.
We will now evaluate everyone's performance for this mission. Clack. Clack.
This is Team A, we're in a position to cut off their backup generators, over.
Roger that. Team B is moving out. Go. 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 We've spotted an enemy. It's as if they're just standing still.
Take them down, don't leave a single one alive.
Yeah. B1111. The south side is also clear. The north hallway has been cleared. Received. Team A, keep pushing deeper. Everyone, be alert. The enemy is armed. Take them out quickly. We've located number 2. Roger that. Nice. Team A, follow me back to camp. Team B, clear out the remaining enemies. Roger that. Teacher Do, what do you think of their performance? Sigh. I reminded you to not be complacent earlier. But I didn't expect that. The opponents never stood a chance against our soldiers. It was my oversight.
No, you were not wrong. After all, in the legends, even gods were eventually killed by men because of their arrogance.
It's exactly because of your reminder
that I decided to evaluate the cause and effect of our actions this time. Furthermore, I want always be there to back them up. And no matter how strong our soldiers are, they'll still be lacking compared to when they have the power of time boosting them.
Your constant reminders to not get complacent is not only a reminder to me, but also to the entire club as we continue to move forward. For that, thank you. I'm just doing my job, sir. Lu Li.
He's completely different from when I first met him. His arrogance and complacency when I first met him have slowly disappeared. He can now be considered an excellent leader, but why do I have this feeling? That as his power continues to grow, that some things are slowly disappearing as well, but just what is it? Some things are slowly disappearing as well, but just what is it?
Remember what Sir said just now. If I catch you playing around again, you can pack your bags and go home. Phew. Yes. Sir, if there's nothing else, you'll bring these brats away first. Alright, you guys can come in now. Okay. But, just what is it? Step. Steep. Step. Welcome back. Hee, I guess it's time to report on our mission, my representatives. You guys came back faster than last time. I guess everyone is starting to get the hang of it?
Because of our previous dealings, we've gained a little bit of a reputation. So we've had customers that came to find us on their own.
Reputation is a double-edged sword. Are you sure you won't stab yourself in the foot? Don't worry, sir.
We made sure to screen and evaluate the customers rigorously.
The rabble and problematic ones were all sent away. Good. Snap. Then let's take a look at your results. BZZ. BZZ. Name, Wang Hai. Age 40. Remaining time. 32 years, 8 months, 15 days, is hours. 22 seconds. 11,930 years. Name, Gu Broshan. Age 55. Remaining time. 8 years, months. 14 days, 9 hours. 12 seconds. 1960 years. Name, Zhao Daker. Age, 46. Remaining time. 23 years, 9 months, 18 days, 23 hours. 30 seconds. 2,240 years. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. It's here. Age, 46. Remaining time. 23 years, 9 months, 18 days, 23 hours, 30 seconds, 2,240 years. Remaining time. 32 years, 8 months. 15 days, 15 hours. 22 seconds, 1930 years. Name, Gu Broshan. Age, 55. Remaining time. 8 years, 7 months, 14 days, 9 hours, 12 seconds, 1960 years. Ha ha. DD. It looks like your harvest this time is not bad. Compared to last time. It's even more efficient. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee, that's right, sir. We thought of how we could buy more time. And worked together to come up with a little gimmick. Gimmick? Old Zhao, let's sir have a look at the items. Got it. This is, Lotep. Lotter. Lottery. 10 slash. A scratch ticket? That's right. It's the same as a regular scratch card. The winner will win cold hard cash. However, you can only buy our scratch tickets with a few months lifespan. You can also win different amounts of money. So you can earn more than or less than the few months of your lifespan's worth. But scratch tickets generally don't win you much money. How did you convince people to spend their lifespan to buy your scratch tickets? First, all our prizes are many folds higher than any of the regular scratch tickets. Just based on this, it's already much more appealing than a regular scratch ticket. But even more, that our win rate is 100.
But even at a 100 win rate, compared to the hundreds of millions spent on buying time previously, we were able to acquire the same amount of time at a lower cost. These guys were actually able to come up with something like this. As long as they properly controlled the ratio, they would be able to make a profit out of this gimmick. As expected of these old foxes. Great job, everyone. I hope you can keep it up. I will record your results this time. Now, the time that you've acquired. I'll be taking it. It's here. It's this again. Wah. Thighs is still. Hard to get used to, ah. Ha ha. It's done. Thud. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Your reward will be given to you shortly. You can all leave now. Yes. Working for Sir is our greatest honor. Well, be sure to keep giving our all to. Still not leaving? Hey, old man, are you still okay? You fell pretty hard back there. Truth be told, every time boss takes the time from my body, it feels as if he turns into something not human. Ha ha. That's because you choose the wrong time to bootlick, sir. You should learn from me, speak less, observe more. Turns into something not human. Our boss isn't a normal person. Your ass-licking tricks won't work on him. T.S., why is he walking like Doflamingo? I know a good restaurant, let's go there and have a meal. Alright, I am a little hungry, let's go. Name, Luli, age, 27. Remaining time, 10,032 years. 29 days, 12 hours. 20 minutes. 36 seconds. I did it. 10,000 years oh. HM? Whoosh. 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 It's the river of time again, just like that time when I reached 5,000 years. Now that I have 10,000 years, I can finally test a few things out. But before I find the correct method, I must still be careful with using that thing. Fwoosh. 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 Step. 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 Sir, there are some documents that. Ha? Where did he go? Did he leave? 9 mix. VE. 9x11. 1. Did I get sucked into the river of time again? Damn it! Exactly what is the correct method for controlling this power? I need to focus. HM? I'm slowing down. Step. I've stopped moving, but it still feels like my time is consumed. I need to quickly find out how this thing works. I can't waste too much time here. HM? On. Ding. 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 This is images of events that had happened in the past. Furthermore, all events have taken place here at the club. Then can I assume that I'm currently still within the area of the club? But because time is moving backward, past events that took place nearby are slowly appearing. And that time will keep moving backward, showing more and more of the events in this region's history. Doctor, I'm begging you, please save my husband. Ma'am, please don't be like this. WWE are already trying our best. But, who are these people? Isham, Elder Rong did say that there used to be a famous hospital here before the club was built.
I thought I'd finally be able to meet some great historical figures. Please, doctor, you must save my husband. I'm begging you. You're Xiaoyong's only hope. Ma'am. Please stand up. Xiaoyong? Is it that Zhang Xiaoyong? If it's really that.
Business tycoon Zhang Xiaoyong, who sponsored the construction of countless colleges.
Then Eve hit the jackpot this time. Whoosh whoosh. I'm here.
So this place used to look like this. Everything here looks like you'd see in those TV dramas.
Eh? Psalm's training room used to be a morgue? You knew all. What did your dad do to deserve something like this? He's just an honest businessman. Why would anyone want to hurt him? Mom, it's okay. Dad will be okay after he undergoes surgery. So it's really him.
I guess the television shows weren't all just made-up stories.
Zhang Sai, later known as Mr. Zhang Xiaoyong, grew up in poverty but made his fortune doing trade. He alone controlled more than 20 of the entire country's textile industry at his peak.
His monstrous sway over the market not only earned the fear and ire of his competitors, but also provoked the greed in some certain people in the high-up. But because of the devious and greedy hearts of certain figures, he was assassinated and eventually died. As a person, he used his money to provide for the poor and improve the life of the people. His death was a massive loss for the entire country.
And even though his son was talented, it's a shame. He was severely lacking compared to his father.
Although he wasn't killed in an assassination attempt, with the poor and backward medical knowledge back then.
Even though his family spent a small fortune on his medication,
it did nothing but prolong his life by a handful of hours.
Well, at least that's how it was recorded in the books of history. History, huh? How exciting would it be to rewrite it? Who? Whoosh. Mer Zhang Sai. Re-raining time, Kur minutes. L308. Re-raining 1 hour, I minutes, 50 seconds. Buzz. What is? This is your remaining lifespan. It's a pity. You only have an hour left. Gr Grim Reaper? Do you have any regrets in your life? Regrets. The country is still poor and weak.
But it is already mired with corruption.
I regret falling prey to those evil people.
A country that's not like a country, and a home that's not like a home, so you shouldn't be asking me if I have any regrets.
Re means it has no sovereignty as a nation, and it is gur nations. A home that's not like a home means. But ask all of the Celestial Empire.
Sir, you don't have to be too worried about this. Although the path ahead is hard.
But the next generation is competent. After 100 years,
we will shake off the shackles placed on us by others.
And stand at the top of an era.
As one of the 5 superpowers of the world.
Untries.
I forgot to introduce myself.
I am a time salesman. And I can allow you to escape the clutches of death. What? Your successors invested a large fortune into building schools and academic systems. They've nurtured countless talents and innumerable scholars. Even after 100 years, those schools continue to stand tall. If you follow me, I can grant you eternal life. The changing of the mountains and rivers. I will let you witness it with your own eyes. Of course, the road ahead is hard. Do you have the resolution to see it with your own eyes? 100 years. Ha!
Elder Zhang, but please let me remind you. No matter what you choose, in this world, at this point in time,
you are already dead. Think carefully. You don't have much time left. Then, what about my family? Ever since ancient times, it has been hard to balance family and country, since I will have to die anyway.
Lord Grim, before I answer you, the reason why you traveled 100 years to find me.
Eve already said I'm a time salesman, not a Grim Reaper, must be because you want me to work for you, right?
I don't understand why you'd go to such lengths.
Do you also desire wealth? No. What I want is you.
I need a talented businessman like you to join my club. And help me elevate the club to a higher level.
Acts 7.
Compared to dying like this, I do want to see how this disgusting system ends up.
Lord Grim Reaper. I'm not a Grim Reaper. This offer, I accept it. Mom, Dad will be okay, woo, dear, woo, woo. Step. HM 177. Old woman.
There's no need to cry over him.
Isn't it just some stinky old man? He. Dear? Your face. How did it change into this? Are you a ghost now? I'm a human, of course. Here, have a feel if you don't believe me. How did you? What happened to you?
It's a good thing my taste in clothes is pretty old-fashioned, and I don't stand out too much even at this age. Once everything is settled, I'll take my time to slowly explore this era.
It seems like you have already arranged for everything? Your wife, she will live up to an age of 97.
I will allow you to return here and see her when the time comes.
But remember, you are a dead man, and you will be not allowed to return under any other circumstance.
I hope you understand why I've set this rule. I understand, Lord Grim Reaper. You'll just take it as a long trip to learn from the best of the foreign countries. Since Elder Zhang has this kind of resolve, I can't help but feel excited to meet you again in 100 years.
Until we meet again. Again. For me. Going back to the modern. For me. Going back to the modern era is as easy as flipping my hands. Going back to the modern era is as easy as flipping my hands.
But for him, he will have to live a whole other lifetime. Time is such a scary thing.
Sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I just wanted to try this gift my father gave me. I wonder if a person who doesn't belong in this era, like me, will be able to leave behind an image. If I can't, this poor lady will be scared to death later on. No worries. You little thief. You dare to run after stealing my things? You don't want to live anymore. Restaurant. You little thief. Stop. Help. Someone save me. Hey, stop that. Grab. Don't be rash. Let me deal with it. You looking to play the hero or something? I'm warning you, better mind your own business. Allow me to use you as my first test subject in this era. B.A. Badum. The River of Time? What happened? Badum. Why was I forced back here? Is it because I was about to interfere with how history would play out? It seems like the power to go back in time has many more rules that I need to explore. It's okay, Grandma. There's no need to worry, I'm doing great over here. You should eat more and take care of your body, okay? Don't worry, I know how to take care of myself. I know. You shouldn't stay up too late either, Grandma. Yes, bye-bye. Beep. What's going on? Absolute silence. What's happening? BZZ. 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 Huff. You're that person from back then. Oh. So, we met again. DDO, you know what's going on? Did you do this? Everyone just suddenly stopped moving. Apologies, I didn't want others to see us. A little, so I used a little trick. Trick? Don't tell me. Those last 2 times. Were you the one who helped me? Oh. Why would you say that? STE. I know my capabilities very well. And what I did that time was something I knew I couldn't do. Besides, no matter how you look at it, for that pervert's hands to bend and break out of nowhere, it isn't normal, is it? So I thought that maybe there's some mysterious power secretly helping me from the shadows. Moreover, you were there every time something abnormal was going on. And now that you've shown me that you have superpowers, it must be you who helped me. Ha! Little girl, you have a pretty wild imagination, huh? But you're not wrong. That's right, I'm the one who helped with those 2 rude fellows. You're actually admitting it? I wonder, did those people come back to bother you afterwards? Because of what happened last time, I have already lost my job. Actually. But don't get me wrong, I'm still very grateful for your help. Everyone told me it'll be easy to make it big in the cities. Mirasigat. Especially since I'm a girl. I don't necessarily have to rely on my skills to earn a living. What are your thoughts on this kind of thinking? It's bullshit. The reason I spent so much time studying to come here from the countryside is because I wanted to have control over the life I live and let my family live a good life. Not become someone else's trophy. Additionally, time can strip away all beauty. But it can never negate the skills and experiences you've learnt. Haha, what an interesting way of putting it. Haha, what an interesting way of putting it. So, have you found a new job yet? Nope. But I'm definitely not gonna give up. Then why don't you consider working at my place? Sean. 6 in Ville. What's this? Prel. My name is Lu Li and I am the owner of the Eternal Club. If you want to control the life you live. Eternal Club? You're welcome to join us. You're welcome to join us. After my lifespan reached 10,000 years, I successfully had my first trip back to the past. I returned 100 years ago and saved one of the country's most talented businessmen. I also accidentally left behind an image. Now, I can only wait and see whether it will have any effects. But in that short trip, I used over 1,000 years of lifespan. Name, Lu Li, age, 27. Remaining time. 8,942 years, 27 days, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 36 seconds. If I want to go further back in time, I will need a lot more time. Sigh, time traveling is such a time-burning endeavor. Speaking of the trip, Mr. Zhang Sai should now be over 160 years old. The time of our agreement is about to arrive. Dad, are you sure? I still think it's better if we had given him a heads up first. Mr. Lu won't get mad at us? The Glory family and the Chen family have been working together for some time. The Glory family and the Chen family have been working together for some time. This is something Sir definitely knows, but he didn't say anything about it. What do you think this means? It means he trusts them. Then. Wouldn't we be overstepping a little? I know, but it seems compared to our Song family, Mr. Lu trusts the Glory family much more. After all, we aren't as close.
But that's because they have vast connections and have supplied Sir with numerous talents.
If we don't want to lag behind them,
we must take the initiative to show our capabilities. We must take the initiative to show our capabilities.
We need to show Sir.
Our Song family is worthy of being a member of the Eternal Club.
Is that why we invited him here? One of the top businessmen from country X.
And a man whose wealth can rival a small country.
Rich. And old. Mr. Liu will definitely like him a lot. He will be our Song family's trump card. Mr. Zhang, we're here. I'm finally back. HM? Mr. Zhang. Have you been here before?
Ha, that was something from over 100 years ago, but things have changed so much since then, I almost couldn't recognize this place.
100 years? 100 years? Little friend Song. Can you help me call the owner of this place?
Oh, okay.
Elder Song.
I don't think Sir has an appointment with you today. Ah, it's because I found a potential talent for Sir, so I made a trip here today.
Oh my, thank you for your hard work, Elder Song. Wow.
This whole place has completely changed, W. I heard that there was a famous hospital here 100 years ago. It's a shame they couldn't keep up with the times and were later demolished. Mr. Liu was the one who later bought this place.
Aha, that's right. When I left this place over 100 years ago.
Not to mention this place, the entire country's medical knowledge was backwards, but it's better now, it's much better now.
Mr. Zhang, you must be kidding, right?
How could you possibly know what this place looked like 100 years?
Yao are you? Do not be rude. He.
You, Yai's, father. Although we aren't sure if Sir will accept him into the club, getting on his wrong side will bring us no benefit.
Do not be rude and just play along, got it?
Although you say that, father, he must have been blinded this time.
But how can someone WH looks to be in their 60s 70s remember what this place looked like over 100 years ago? Elder Zhang. It has been quite a while. 100 years passed in a flash. Step. 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 Is that, you him?
Such a long time passed, but it felt like our meeting was just yesterday.
It's really him. I finally had the chance to meet you again.
In the eyes of a mortal like me, 100 years is an entire lifetime.
But for someone like you, it seems like time has not left a single trace on you.
You look exactly the same as you did 100 years ago.
HM? Did this guy really live that long? Is he another undying old monster? So, were you able to see it with your own eyes? Were you satisfied?
Sir really did not lie. So allow this old man to use his talentless body to fulfill our promise from 100 years ago.
So, how have you been for the past 100 years?
That year, I left the country with a small amount of money my wife prepared for me.
Then I arrived and settled down in country X.
I started a bunch of new businesses there.
And expanded my horizons quite a bit. So, you basically started from scratch again? Impressive. I guess making money is like second nature to him. Danny Anlul.
Yes, I started with a small hotel, then did some small investing before getting into real estate. Now, I have a stake in almost half of all of Country X's companies.
T/N, a stake here refers to having a decision-making share in a company.
In just 100 years, he amassed an even frightening amount of wealth again.
A dragon will always be a dragon. Not bad.
My time was well invested.
Elder Zhang. You are indeed a genius businessman. Elder Zhang, is there something wrong? Actually, I couldn't completely follow your orders when my wife was about to pass. I came back here to stay with her.
But when I saw how the masses were suffering, and how those at the upper echelons were indifferent,
I decided to bring my son and a group of people back with me to Country X.
After that, I guided them to make a few trades and donated the earnings to the mainland as humanitarian aid, of course.
It was all done anonymously. I hid the fact that I was alive from everyone but my son. But I still went against your orders. I apologize.
This old man was selfish.
Sigh. Well, I did expect it to happen.
For someone like Elder Zhang who can't watch others suffer, this result was inevitable.
Humans, in the end, are still humans.
T/N, that last box is an expression that means, unlike machines, even the most disciplined humans are influenced by their emotions.
But thinking about it, there haven't been any significant changes in the world.
Or perhaps,
this is the original path of history? The state that the world is in now.
All of the events that have happened up to this day. All of it took into account the fact that Elder Zhang was alive.
Pilk.
This needs more observing. At least Elder Zhang's existence doesn't affect the regular people too much.
And I don't mind his actions either. But I wonder what those at the top of the government would think. Truly sorry. You being able to stand here safely means that time doesn't really mind your actions too much. So I won't hold it against you either. But this kind of thing must not happen a second time. You need to understand that time is fickle. So you must follow my instructions. Or else risk having your existence being erased by time. I understand. Father, what should we do now?
If Mr. Zhang is really that Zhang Sai, he should be over 160 years old.
But Mr. Liu should be older than him. I truly wonder what period Mr. Liu is from. Sai, I don't even dare to think about it. But now, we can't use Mr. Zhang as a ticket to increase our prestige with the club. So we must remember not. I really have to thank Elder Son for bringing Elder Zhang here. Aha, it was nothing much.
I still haven't apologized for showing up unannounced. By the way, Zhang Sai's number in our club is 118.
But he was away for nearly 100 years. So I was wondering if Elder Son can help Elder Zhang settle into our new environment. Of course. No problem. Then, Brother Song, I will have to trouble you. I look forward to working together with you. Aha ha ha. Aha, likewise, Brother Zhang. Next up is the fun part. To allow top talents of the world to interact and work together to generate value. While I, as the leader of the club, can simply sit back and reap the benefits. 2 minutes ago. Hello everyone, I have finally returned to my home country because of Sir's orders. That's great.
Without Sir's instructions, I can't even leave the place I'm staying in. I haven't been able to return home for over 100 years now.
These past few hundred have passed in an instant. Eve already considered my new residence as my home.
But I would still like to return and take a look for myself.
I wonder when Sir will allow me to move about. Eve always been dreaming of returning to my home country. Can you believe they don't even have an e-wallet here? This old man keeps forgetting where he puts his money because of that. Little friend number 118, is it appropriate to tell us why Sir asked you to return to your home country? Does no one care about the money that I lost?
Uncle, this is the first time the chat has this many old monsters active since we joined the club.
You guys keep looking. I'll take a rest first. Yais, uncle.
From what they're saying, it seems that without Mr. Liu's permission, they can't return to their home countries.
It seems so.
Well, this might explain why Sir would always ask us to handle a bunch of random tasks. The critical ones must have been personally passed on to these undying old people. For people that have lived that long, Sir must have sent them away from their hometowns.
Otherwise, people might begin to get suspicious. I wonder what period number 118 is from. Perhaps he is over 100 years old. Based on the number, he should be over 150 years old. It's just a small matter it'll bring you to find my granduncle. There's nothing he can't find out. I don't know, this matter is a little unusual.
It's fine, a lot of unusual stuff has been happening in our family recently.
Third miss? The family heads are having a meeting inside. I'll go notify them right now. No need. I can go in by myself. But miss. Granduncle. I finally found you. One way. You disrespectful little lass. Show some respect to your elders. Shouldn't you be at work right now? Ahaha, it's okay.
Tell me, why has my precious niece come to look for me?
This disrespectful girl. Ah well, my sister needs your help. Hello, Grandpa Rong. Oh? Aren't you the little girl of Old Man Kong? Ha ha. To think you've already grown into a beautiful young lady. Tell me, what can your grandpa help you with? Grandpa Rong, I need your help. Take a look at this. An old photo? Yes, it's a photo we found while looking through my grandaunt's collection.
When Wei said she's met the man in the picture.
But I think it's a little impossible, so we came to ask you. This picture, when was it taken? According to the label in my grandaunt's collection, it should be from 1926. I always believed that he has lived for more than 100 years, but this is my first time seeing actual proof. No. It's not just 100 years. Lu Li. Hundreds of years have really left no mark on you. Grandpa, don't tell me you really recognize this man? It's not possible, right? My grandaunt not marrying her entire life was because of this man. Flip over. 1926, August 25th. Should destiny do it, I will meet you once again. Even if I have to wait for an entire lifetime. I will have no regrets. Heyman. Sigh, it seems that Miss Heyman never got to meet Mr. Liu again. Time, it is an unstoppable force that changes all things. But Mr. Liu, he is the only one who is truly eternal. Miss He, I wonder if you knew just what kind of existence you were waiting for your entire life. Grandpa Rong? He's probably still thinking. After all, granduncle is quite old now. Uncle, we've received information about the identity of that person. It's actually someone brought by the Song family. He belongs to the Zhang family from Country X. Their patriarch just came here 2 days ago, and his name is Zhang Sai. My suspicions were correct, but since it's something related to Sir, it is to be expected. It's too bad the Song family got this opportunity first. It looks like Old Man Song, that old fogey, is starting to take action. Yelena. Your grandpa, is he still playing in the stock market in Country M? Team leader. We have new information on OOA. Oh? What did that mysterious entity OOA do this time? Fan Yangxiang. Nothing, sir. It's actually because someone went to look for OOA. But we're concerned about the visitor's background. A top tycoon family from Country X, the Zhang family. The Zhang family is extremely famous overseas. But how did they get involved with OOA? We don't know yet, but his arrival here was unrecorded. We were lucky enough to intercept the information. So he came here secretly? What is he trying to hide? X country is an economic hub with a GDP that's in the world's top % despite its small size. And the Zhang family has been developing for over 100 years. X country is an economic hub with a GDP that's in the world's top % despite its small size. And the Zhang family has been developing for over 100 years there. They are also one of the top humanitarian donors to our country.
They've also helped settle countless refugees when the world was at war.
Interesting. Is this person the Zhang family head?
Yes.
This person rarely shows his face in public events.
But we are positive that he is the one with the highest authority in the entire Zhang family.
Most of the family matters are also handled by representatives. I see. Doesn't he look a little familiar? Whenever there are huge disasters in the country, this elder would secretly come here to lead the humanitarian efforts. Are you referring to this? Think about it this way.
He is a man who can dictate the direction of a family whose wealth is equal to a small country.
If we add OOA, who has control over time, in the mix. While we don't know all of OOA's powers, we can make a few bold guesses.
Factoring all of these in, then perhaps
this Zhang family patriarch might be that Zhang Sai from a century ago? Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that hard to understand?
2. We've also investigated OOA, including his birthdate and location. And we even track down all the locations OOA used to live at and the people OOA has relations with.
No matter how we look at it.
But Zhang Sai was confirmed to be deceased in 1926.
But what if OOA can control when and where in time he will appear? What if he is not a human but an undying monster? So all our investigations on him, were wrong? That's hard to say. That might just be Yua's background in this era. The only thing we can be sure of is that OOA does not have any sinister intentions, at least for now. Then, do we have to investigate all the events in the past too? What if Yua's movements are not just limited to our country? The manpower needed for such a task will be immense.
You're right, it is a hassle. If we really start investigating on such a large scale, I won't have any free time.
I still have so many things I haven't said too. The Art of Wary of War will be released in a few days. I won't have time to play it. No, I can't do that. How can all of my time be dedicated to working? I want to enjoy my life. Should I just quit? Let's think about it. Sir, alright. Let's go write a resignation report right now.
I got it. Where do we start?
Let's have a meeting first. D.
Sir, it's ready.
Tick. Tock. Westclock's Pocket Ben. Made in Canada. Then, let's begin. Please wait. BZZ. Microscopic World 01. Initiating, BZZ. BZZ. Country X is an island country with plenty of nature. Your mission this time after going back is to create a base for the Eternal Club. Afterwards, I will secretly send some key personnel to you. Your job is to keep them safe and out of the public eye. Is to create a base for the Eternal Club. Sir can leave it to me. This old man understands. Didn't Sir just agree with Marcus X for building an underground base in his city? If we were to operate 2 more bases at the same time, I'm afraid the manpower will be lacking. Teacher do, I'm sure you also know that saying. Never put all your eggs in one basket. You must remember that we are not a normal organization. Our grand plan is something that spans hundreds and thousands of years. Rather than lacking people, I'm afraid we will lack space to put all the talents. With all the geniuses that have appeared throughout history. Lacking talented personnel is the least of our worries. Is Sir saying that there are many more people from ancient times? Like Elder Zhang, over here? So to speak, there are countless people who have lived for hundreds of years hiding around the world. And when Sir beacons them, they will all come forward to serve the club. I originally thought that Sir was someone from this era. But now, I wonder just how old he is.
And what kind of great historical figures?
Will he be able to summon? Will he be able to summon? Sha. Sha. Sha.
Elder Zhang, I will leave the base at Country X to you.
No worries, sir, this old man will definitely do a satisfactory job. Actually, my grand plan is nothing more than empty words right now.
I need to find out how to properly enter and exit the river of time. And gather the numerous historical talents to fill up the club.
But if I want to find those talents within history, my powers need to evolve further. Right now, Eve only traveled back as far as the 19th century. The 19th century is hailed as the turning point for science.
The 19th century saw a massive boom in interest in the scientific community. It also saw countless revolutionary breakthroughs in science. It also ushered in an era of theoretical studies, new philosophical schools of thought, new literature, and new ideologies.
Numerous great thinkers existed in this era,
as numerous as the stars in the sky.
But I cannot control the river of time perfectly yet. Another thing that I felt when I entered the river of time was
the control I have over accelerating and decelerating time has immensely increased.
Accelerate time 10,000 times. BZZ. 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 Name, Lu Li, age, 27. Remaining time, 8,842 years, 8 days, 3 hours, 20 minutes, 35 seconds. I can feel it. Remp whoosh. Whoosh fars 400013. Minute. Name, Lu LT, age, 27. Remaining time, 8,342 years, 8 days, 3 hours, 20 minutes, 35 seconds. What happened? Just activating it cost me 500 years?
This is just as expensive as traveling through time. I can't use the 10,000 accelerate carelessly. If I want to formally initiate the plan of time traveling to look for those old geniuses, I must harness a lot of time for time traveling.
But every phase need its own goal.
I started with the establishment of Eternal Club, moved to Lifespans Trading, and attracted members, drew up the Genesis project, traveled back in time to create the first person with longevity.
Eve already completed so many goals before I knew it.
I wonder who dares to underestimate the power of the Eternal Club now. It's pretty funny, right now, time has become the most significant constraint obstructing my advancement.
I can't rest even for a moment. Sir, everyone has gathered. We can proceed now. All right. I'm coming. See, here it comes. Sir. Sir. Midpoint.
Everyone, the reason Eve gathered you all here today for this meeting is to discuss the further development of the grand project that we previously created.
To fully advance our genes. Is Proj. ECT. That's great. It's finally starting.
Until now, old ho, Anthony, and we've been doing hypothesis simulation. All these preparations are only in theory, but this time
we will be finally putting it into practice.
Today will be our first time officially starting the committee members meeting for the creation of world number 01. After much consideration, Eve decided to build a primary number 01 micro-sandbox world laboratory in Country XS City.
And an additional one at Mo City, for the secondary stage trials. At the same time, we'll also build a similarly large-scale laboratory in the underground of Country TS capital as an additional campus. Beside the main laboratory, we will build the primary stage of Earth's biogenetic laboratory. Moreover, both of those sites will have a primary stage Earth's botanic laboratory. You will also need supporting laboratories and supporting facilities,
mainly for undertaking the laboratory's logistic works. All these supporting facilities need to proceed expeditiously at the same.
Besides all these, Is there any additional amendment anyone here wishes to suggest? Robert, you've eaten quite a lot of mooncakes, line. Arget F, what's your opinion? Houseman. I don't understand any of these. In any case, I only wish to stay here. I'm not going anywhere. Fine, Lin. Arj. How about Psalm? You seem to be paying attention. What do you think? Sir. You just have to command. I'll deal with whoever you wish. These two idiots, yup. Yup. At least, security is dependable. Boss. Actually, I do have some personal opinions. How about let me speak about it? Wait, Greta. I will talk about the laboratory's venue's requirements. Hey. This is very important. I need to resolve this first. To be frank, the laboratory also needs a preposition angle for astronomical observations. This is highly crucial. My point is, those deductions were figured by me. Of course, I'll be the one to say it first. No, it's me. I'm more knowledgeable in astrophysics. They are both quite busy. How about I speak first? Tang. It's none of your business. What do you mean it's none of my business? I'm more knowledgeable than you, okay? Aren't they quite energetic? What did I say? This is a drama featuring hot-blooded old men. It should be here. This place looks quite luxurious, oh. No matter how I look at it. It doesn't look like a place I'm supposed to be. HCABC I read home. A work related to time? D. What should I do? Should I go inside or not? Alright. Since Eve comes so far, Illinois. Excuse me, miss. This is a private territory. May I ask what are you doing here? You've been standing in front of the door for quite a while. Sorry. I'll leave him immediately. HM. As expected, I can't do it. Q. She hasn't left yet. Is there anything else you need? Miss. What should he do? Go back? Should I return? But Eve comes so far. Should I try tossing a coin to decide? But Eve no coin? What to do? What should he do? Yuki, please decide quickly. This is so embarrassing. Your confident expression, it impressed me. The truth is, I'm here to apply for work. All right. After the discussion with everyone, a harmonia discussio. We've reached the following agreements. The formulation for the size of number 01 micro sandbox world will be calculated based on the condition with the lowest possibility of biologic birth. Conclusively, it has been decided to be 1/10 of a football field, approximately 666 square meters. We intend to choose organisms no larger than 2 millimeters in size. When creating the micro sandbox world, the ecologists not only need to properly build the internal ecological environment, they must also prepare observatory instruments outside the sandbox world to project the actual scene. Everyone. I want to add another thing. Monitoring Earth's biological genomes is very complicated and tedious. Will need an enormous amount of manpower, resources, and time. During year 15th, at the Biological Genome Conference jointly organized by Country MS Smith Biodiversity Genomic Project Team and Celestial Republic Genomic Corporation, the scientific research team led by Country M and Celestial Republic, summoned the scientists from around the world to cooperate in holding another project similar to the Human GE program, called the Earth Biological Genome Project. They conducted sequencing on all of the Earth's eukaryotes. Currently, that project has achieved noticeable progress. One of my friends from Country M participated in this genome project. So my point is, excellent. Then, I'll leave this case to you. I believe you should be able to do it. Ha! Leave it to me. Sir. Old house suggestion reminds me of something. Our professional scientific personnel are constantly lacking. Our professional scientific personnel are constantly lacking.
Although the talents in the Eternal Club have their own strengths, but when it comes to coordinating and centralizing the personnel, even I can't handle it. Not to mention, before we officially simulate and build number 01 micro sandbox world, we still need to separate all the key elements and place them in different laboratories to conduct the experiment. We're not in a rush, we are still in the process of establishing the organizing committee for number 01 microscopic world creation, but you can trust me.
Our organization will slowly expand with not only scientists from the current era, but even
the scientists from the past. The scientists from the past.
Everyone.
I'll now announce the current individual task for the organizing committee for the creation of the number 01 microscopic world.
017 CT. For advancing information on Earth's biological genome, old ho, this task will be your responsibility.
You can communicate with the security team, and all the members will cooperate as per your instructions. Next, Zexer, Salm, each of you have to simultaneously train 4 Special Forces squads.
Transfer all the new squads to 11 City. I won't allow any mistakes. The beginning is always the hardest. Everyone needs to get moving.
Regarding the handover and advancement of number 01 micro sandbox world, everyone here is in charge of a phase of the laboratory. All of you must keep close contact and coordinate with each other.
Understood. How's the training recently? Everyone is diligent and improving quickly. Brother Zexer is getting ready to scale up the training intensity. I'm asking about the squad you're secretly training. He.
Those guys have guts. But they have never experienced the power of time acceleration, so they still lack a bit compared to Brother Zexer's squad. You don't have to worry about this, I'll provide you with my complete assistance, if you are looking for time, MMR.
Lou? Mr. Lou. I am here. Calm down. There is no need to be nervous. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just act like you are shopping at a discount store. Perfect.
I'm glad you could make a decision so quickly.
Actually, I just wanted to prove something to myself.
Well, trust me, this will be the best decision you've ever made.
A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Come with now. I'll show you around.
Sir. You're back.
I'm glad everyone is very enthusiastic about their work. But don't overexert yourself, okay? Actually, sir, I want to go to Country M to find a few assistants right now. I also need qualified assistants. Sir, can you help me find some? Hey, you two, knock it off. How can you be so old yet so energetic? Geez, can't you see you're bothering, sir? Actually, I want to introduce someone.
Sir, my laboratory is also lacking talented people.
Since I got here first, I should be first in line for new blood, right? HM? Old Tang, you sly old fox. How dare you say we're bothering, sir? You just want to cut in line.
Eve lived for so long, but it's the first time Eve met someone as shameless as you.
Are you showing me attitude? I wonder who it was that was begging me to use the lab yesterday night. So what? Come at me then. Tang, ho, calm down. You stay out of this. Ahem. Everyone, this is Shinyuki, my secretary trainee.
Everyone can take some time to organize their requirements and needs, then give it to her later.
I am getting a job already?
It seems the elders are all a bit excited to start, so just take it as a test. Young lady, I was thinking, the quality of my assistance will affect the final output. Hey!
Let me speak first. Do you remember what I just said? Can all of you speak Onbiome? Ahem.
3 elders, I just got here and am not familiar with the operations yet. I can tell everyone's needs are urgent.
But I won't be able to note anything if everyone talks at the same time.
So why don't we all calm down and take turns?
This way, everyone can get what they need.
I'm sure Mr. Liu won't reject you without reason.
Hee, I guess I was too excited. After all, it is such an unbelievable project. That's right.
We, old men, have caused trouble for you, young lady.
Phew.
We need to recruit a top cytologist called Robert Winthrop.
Prepare a bunch of technical stuff Eve never heard before. And buy some stuff that sounds like they'd burn a lot of money. Is this what a day in the Eternal Club is like? Eve witnessed Mr. Liu's powers firsthand. So these old men,
are they also some sort of big shots? Forget it, Mr. Liu already told me that my job is to just record everything down.
And report it to him. Let's not ask things I shouldn't ask. How's it coming along? Did you record everything the elders need? Let me see that. Good. Well organized. Let's see, okay. Eve understood everyone's needs. Let's see, okay. Eve understood everyone's needs. But I need to confirm a few points first. I want to know if it's possible with our current technology to modify the rate at which cells reproduce. I want to be able to nurture a group of cells that can reproduce at speed several times faster than expected to spur mutation and evolution for our miniature world number 01. Furthermore, how will we interact and control the development of the cells in the miniature world? And how will the already fast reproducing cells behave in response to my time acceleration? These are the questions that I will leave with you. I hope you can help me find an answer later on. Perhaps. This is the first time Eve heard Sir raising such technical questions. Did he undergo some sort of positive change? Sorry, sir. I really didn't understand the things the elders were talking about. But Eve made sure to record all of them down. Ha, those old men. Just keep taking down notes. Keep up the excellent work. It's not just you, I'm sure even some of the top professors won't be able to understand them completely. Sir, do you understand them? Just barely, considering how much time I have. Well, welcome to the Eternal Club. Secretary. Yuki. Yes, sir. Sir. Step. Old Tang? Are you guys done planning already? We can increase the reproduction speed of the cells by 10 times. We've discussed it properly. And decided that under the optimal conditions. However, if we do so as a consequence, it will drastically lower the lifespan of the cells. Reproduction puts a toll on an organism, so it makes sense they'd die faster. But that would also mean the population will reproduce at 10 times the rate. If that's the case, if we put a large enough starting population, they should reproduce faster than they die out. Well, yes, that's theoretically true. Miniature world number 01. I can't wait to see the results. Whoa. Our boss is really rolling in money, huh? If I can find a boyfriend as rich as this, I can just lie down for the rest of my life. Sadie. Watch your mouth. We're not on the training grounds right now. Why are you so anxious? Your boss isn't even here yet. Sheesh, okay. No need to be such a killjoy all the time. Call me team captain. Were 500 push-ups too little for you? If you dare be disrespectful, I'll skin you alive in the next training session. Yais, team captain. I'm warning you, watch your mouth later when we meet Mr. Liu. Yes, I'll not make a single squeak. Good. Sir, I need a few minutes. Psalm? What's up? Monkey? Who's the monkey? Eh? Aren't you that little brother? From back then? You, Now that I think about it, you were there with Mr. Liu too. You were the one who broke Director Li's hand, right? You are so amazing. But thanks to you, I got fired in the end. Sorry. No worries, I wouldn't have found this job if it wasn't for that. Job? Although you've met before. So let me formally introduce you. This is my new secretary, Shinyuki. Do take care of her from now on. He. Even a steward has a secretary. It seems like this organization is seriously huge. Even a steward has a secretary. It seems like this organization is seriously huge. That old man over there should be Mr. Liu, right? I can tell from his aura alone that he is not an ordinary person. Speaking of, who is she? Sir. This is the new team's #1 member Sadie. Show some respect, you meathead. He's Mr. Liu? Shouldn't he be some white-haired old man? How is he so young? No way. Shouldn't he be some white-haired old man? I didn't expect that the #1 spot would be clinched by a woman. But that only means you're even more talented than all the others. Well done. So how is it? Have you gotten used to the accelerated time training? Sir. I came this time because I have something to talk about the training. I came this time because I have something to discuss. Yes? It'll be straightforward. I want you to become one of your time representatives. Glance. It wasn't me. Sir, Psalm wasn't the one who told me. I was able to find out about this matter through my personal observations. I had the opportunity to meet some of my Falcon Team seniors while training. And their mission was to protect the 3 mysterious bosses while they tour the world and do some buying and selling. But you shouldn't be able to guess it just from that alone, right? I know that this information isn't something the Falcon Team can say to you. Yes. The main clue actually came from one of the representatives themselves, who Shanbao. I just flattered him a bit and accompanied him to drink a few bottles of beer, and what he said was more than enough for me to be confident in my guess. This woman is a schemer, and there's that idiot who's Shanbao. That's why, sir, I want to apply to become one of your time representatives. You're quite clever. But why should I trust someone who likes to plot little schemes behind my back? Before you answer me, I will warn you now. Think of your next words very carefully. Whoa! What's happening? If she dares to step out of line, I'll invoke the contract and drain her entire lifespan. Sir, it's my fault for not teaching her properly. I'll make sure to punish her. Ambition. It's ambition. Shut up. Why are you still talking? Idiot. I know you forced those 3 to become your representatives after you captured them. But I am doing this voluntarily. Just because of that alone, I will definitely be more loyal and tight-lipped than them. Oh really? Then tell me, what qualifications do you have to take on this job? Everyone selected as a fighter for the club was an orphan who had experienced a harsh life. I am not exempt from this. But I wasn't supposed to end up like that. If it wasn't because a group of lowlives who kidnapped my little brother, causing my parents to fall into despair, I would have lived a normal life. Having to bear so much pressure at such a young age, she's pitiful. However, after spending years looking for my little brother, my parents, they died on one of their trips to find clues. To not get bullied as an orphan, I quickly realized that I needed to find powerful backing. To survive, I must be more ruthless than everyone else. Even up to this day, with all my heart, I hate the lowlives who kidnapped my little brother, but I'm just an orphan. What can I do? That's why I want to become your representative.
Please become my backing, sir. I just want to find those kidnappers with the club's help.
I have no other intentions. Since you're number one. You're the strongest member of the special team, right?
Yes, sir.
I am a businessman. If you want something from me, you must also give me something in return.
Within 2 months and without the help of the club, lead your group and bring back 10 volunteers for our club's experiments.
Only then. You will be qualified to ask for something from me. Thank you, sir. You rude little runt.
Since sir has given you a chance, stop swaddling and go.
Da. Disrespectful SHT. Psalm. Yes? Go give Hu Shanbao a warning.
Nothing too harsh, 2 slaps across his face will do.
Yes, sir. I'll get it done. Big sis, our investigations say that this village is mainly home to farmers. 1010. We've found reports that a criminal group has been active around these parts, kidnapping children that have been left unsupervised.
She is also in cahoots with a group targeting innocent village girls just arriving in the city like you, TSK.
Watch out for that black van by the corner. I think we've got company. Public restroom. Roger that.
Let's turn all these lowlife scums into our little lab rats.
Pung. D. Pling pang.
Jack. You brat, have you finished your homework yet?
How dare you play around? Is your butt itching again? Whoa, this fish looks fresh.
The fish your store is selling looks the best on this entire street.
So, how much are you selling for?
Ha, I can tell you're a customer that knows quality. My fish came straight out of the ocean earlier this morning.
That one. Which one do you want? No, that one. This? Which one? The one hiding in that corner. Alrighty, I'll fish it up for you right now. Thud. Hello there. My good little bag of money. Excuse me. Can I ask where the nanny hiring place is? Shit.
My phone's battery is dead, so I can't access maps, and am not very familiar with this place either.
Where the hell did you come from? Get lost. Miss, do you want this wrapped? Yes. Nod. Wave. You went the wrong way. The nanny agency is in the opposite direction. Opposite direction? Grab. Rab. Hello miss, I'm someone from the agency. I can take you there. Really? Young lady, you're not from the city, right? These streets aren't safe, come with me. Look at the way that man was staring at you, he must have had some bad intentions. Young ladies like you have to be more careful. Thanks so much for the help, auntie. No worries, Eve already seen all of their tricks. City people nowadays are all very choosy, so you'll have to take a medical exam later. Young lady, how's your health? I grew up on the farm. My body is as strong as a bull. Oh.
Sir, we have eyes on fish, and she has another girl with her.
I think she found another victim.
Sir, we have eyes on fish, and she has another girl with her.
Got it. Follow behind them, but don't alert fish. Roger that. Little sister, is there anyone else in your family interested? Nope.
There's only me, and my grandma left him here to earn money and build a house for her.
T/N, little sister here is not blood related. It is a way to address someone you're close to. Really? That'd be amazing. Thank you so much. Little sister, you're really admirable. I'll vouch for you later. Hee women are more valuable than a child. Especially young ones like her Jack. Hotel. Utah. That sound. What happened? It's fine, that's just my friend. Eh? Your friend? What happened to your accent? It's fine, that's just my friend. Little sister, wait. Ah. Roger that. Keep your eyes on all the exits. Move out as soon as there's anything unusual. The victim is fine? Odd, why didn't Fish take action? Hold on, where is she? Where's Fish? We don't see her here. She is not here either. Was the fish eaten by the bait? Step. 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 Sir, you're here. Are you satisfied with the new laboratory? Very satisfied. It even exceeds my expectations. I will need to thank the club members for their support later. Judging from the interior, they really did an excellent job with building this lab. They're just as excited as you to see this project finally take off. Then, are the equipment for the live subjects ready? They are in the underground area. Please follow. Rumble. Ding. 03 opens. Please don't get startled later if things get a little noisy. Snort. Lions. Luns. Snort. 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 Bang. Huff, 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 huff. Is that a boar? Why is it so huge? HM? Is this test subject for the alpha virus? That's right. Humans and pigs share a large number of similarities. Just our DNAs are almost 97.7 identical. Although you've provided us with volunteers, I'd still like to test the virus further before deciding if we will proceed with human testing. This virus, from the looks of it, is still very unstable. Still alive? Is it? Its body is still alive, but most of its brain's neural functions have collapsed. Although it may seem very sensitive to sound, our tests have shown that it mindlessly targets anywhere with even the slightest vibration. Just like a zombie. Will I also turn into a zombie if it bites me? It's indeed similar to a zombie. But the alpha virus is very destructive. It kills most living cells it comes into contact with. The body eventually rots and collapses by itself, so the infected won't turn into a zombie. Although we were able to stabilize it while testing on a lab rat, the transfer to a larger host has caused some deviations. If we want to find out more, we can only conduct this test on a large number of samples. The side effects are dangerous. You'll need to increase the lab's security later. At the very least, you'll need Salm to station a permanent team here. Research is a very long and delicate process. I cannot do this half-heartedly. Old Tang. I want to go take a look at our other test subject. L. Rumble. This is a dream, just a dream. It must be a dream. A dream, just a dream. Auntie, do you know who the most pathetic people in this world are? They are people who refuse to accept reality. You're that girl. Why did you bring me here? This is a crime. You kidnapped me. PSH, as if I need you to tell me that. Name, Jolan. Criminal records that span the entire country, which include more than 53 reported cases of kidnapping of children. And another 50 for young women.
These criminal acts are exactly why you've ended up here.
You. I confess. I confess to my crimes. Send me to jail. I'll repent for my crimes there. Miss Zhao, I think you misunderstood.
Your crimes are not something you can make up for by sitting around in jail.
What? What do you mean? What are you planning to do to me? Volunteer? I didn't volunteer for anything. It's nothing much. We just want to conduct a few minor experiments on your body. Experiments. Experiments. No way. I refuse. I'm not doing it. Please spare me. I have a lot of money. I can give it all to you. Sigh, it seems like this one is unwilling. Forget it. I don't like forcing people anyway.
Sadie, make the arrangements and send her out.
Sir? Thank you. I'll be sure to transfer all the money to you. It's fine. I don't want to touch your dirty money. You can keep it for yourself. Maybe buy a good meal before we send you on your way. Send on my way? That's right. Sadie, tell me what kind of punishment Ms. Zhao's crime deserves? With over 100 cases of trafficking, it's only death. Affirmative.
It is the death penalty.
Are you sure? This is a serious matter. I see, well, what else can I say? Then. I hope you have a painless death.
Alright, terminate her and clean up the place.
TSK, what a massive waste of resources. Yes, sir. Wait. I don't want to die. Let me go. Please, I'm begging you. I want to live. I want to live. Volunteer. I'll volunteer. I'm willing to be a volunteer for your experiments. Ms. Zhao, I don't like forcing people. So, let's just forget. No. I'm willing. This is my personal choice. He. Well, if you insist. I guess you can keep enjoying your time living, for now. I guess you can keep enjoying your time living, for now. Sadie. Come with me. I must say. Your efficiency surprised.
Sir, you're overpraising.
I am just doing what needs to be done. Ishun, it seems like Psalm recruited quite an interesting person. Sir, can I become one of your representatives now? Can I become one of your representatives now? I'll fulfill any mission. Please let me become your time representative. Sure, why not? BLL BZZ NV 6 BZZ 22 BZZ. It is done. It is done. Phew. The process has already been complete. However, it might take some time to get used to it. Huff. 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 This is so magical. I can feel time itself. Tell me, what do you plan to do now?
Sir, I will put your trust to good use.
I'm going to. Country, why? It's been only a few years since we last met. Why do you look like this? What happened to the genius boy I saw? Oh my God. You look terrible. You look terrible. DDO, you still remember my son? Of course. I remember his talent was much superior to yours. He's gonna leave me soon, what?
It's a disease he has had since birth, a genetic disorder. Eve tried countless methods to save him, but ended up just like when I was trying to save my wife's life. I feel like all my knowledge is useless, and I have turned into a complete failure.
Calvin, brother, you have to pull yourself together. My God, this news is too sudden. Ho! My son, he's going to die soon. I'm aware that people like you who take part in a secret project may be under surveillance. So, are you comfortable talking right now? Let me switch to another phone. Alright, you can continue. Will you think him a madman? Listen to, Calvin, at this very moment, you have to reply to seriously. Brother, you know me well enough, if I tell you that, time can be controlled. I know, you never piss in the wind. So, you have already confirmed this statement, right? Yes. Jesus. Currently, I'm conducting a big plan for a time merchant named Mr. Liu, a plan to create a new world. The genome plan you've been actively promoting is precisely what Mr. Liu needs. Although he might not be able to cure your son fully, he can give your son enough time. Once you have time, everything is possible, isn't that right? He can give your son enough time. Come and join us. Let us build the world with our own hands. This is a miracle for humanity. It has the potential to guide the evolution of human civilization. This Mr. Liu that you spoke of. How much time can he give my son? Enough to let you find a way to cure him. Mr. Liu can create a new life, he can also save the dead. He can also save the dead. They have planted their men around my son. I can never abandon him and leave by myself. If he really needs me to join him, he has to take my son out of here first. In your words, this will be the pledge. That's the situation. So what you mean is, Professor Calvin agreed to join us under the condition that we save his son? Yes. Harris Calvin is a young genius, and his reputation was widely known even before he turned 30. He has held key positions in the project team sequencing the world's 1.5 million eukaryotic genomes. I must say, your friend has balls. Although he is struggling to protect himself, he can still think of using the pledge as an opportunity. But his son, is he really that amazing? Psalm. Huff. 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 How's your team's condition? Excellent, sir. All of them are full of vigor. After an 8-year period of time and acceleration, each of them possesses a fighting power that can rival the special forces. Right now everyone is impatient. They want a mission as soon as possible to test their skill. However, in my opinion, there's still a major problem. A major problem? They lack instructor Xerxer's composed spirit. Those greenhorns can't be compared to warriors who have spent years fighting on the battlefield. So they lack fighting experience? I'm impressed by your ability to see the big picture. You are increasingly growing like a veteran. If I empower them with double-time acceleration for a long term, will it compensate for their lack of fighting experience? But fighting experience differs from muscle memories. Maybe the only way to compensate is to carry out missions constantly. This is giving me a headache. Psalm. I have a mission for you all. This time, you are going to escort an important talent. At the same time. Yes, sir. The secret information materials in the other party's research laboratory, bring all of them back. This time, they are all professional. It will be different from the juvenile militia you encountered last time. Isn't this an excellent opportunity to accumulate experience? Sir. You can consider it done. A certain private hospital in Country A. WW. Dad, when can I leave this place? This place is so boring. They even took away my game console. Relax, Smith. Let's wait until you get better. I will buy a new one for you. Mine is a limited edition. It can't be replaced unless you buy me a PS5. I promise. TSK. You're bluffing. Why don't you talk after buying it? Open. Handsome boy, it's time to rest now. Sir, the visiting hour has ended. Close. Let's stop disturbing him. Okay. The happy times always fly, isn't that right? It's time to continue facing all those tasks now. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, son. Bye, Dad. Those scums. Hello, Mr. Calvin. We are the subordinates of the time salesman, Mr. Liu. We're here to escort your son as ordered. Are you guys, house friend? They are so young. Listen I really want to believe in you guys. But those people upstairs aren't easy to deal with, understand? With just 2 of you kids. I'm really an idiot. I sincerely advise both of you to find a RST. What the? So, are you going to do it or not? When did they? How is this possible? That's right. Ho said before, Mr. Liu is a time salesman. So, what Ho said about how my son's time can be extended, is it true? Hey, yeah. You are so damn chatty. Safety furs. If you are uninterested, we're leaving. But you have to pay for our airfare. It must be first class. Got it? Let us discuss the plan since time is precious. Later, you will receive a forged email. You can use it to transfer your son away from the surveillant. Then we will disguise as bodyguards that you hired to escort your son and get him out. That's it. Although the other party has no superpower, the department spent a fortune in training them. Then, I hope nothing unexpected happens, for their own good. Mr. Calvin? I thought you were done with your work and went home. I suddenly received an email from my friend. Country G has a hospital that can cure my son. I need to apply for Smith's discharge right away. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Sir, did you hear it? What should we do? Should we take drastic measures? Shem, I feel uneasy. Country G. That little freak is unimportant. As long as Calvin is under our control. I'd like to see, what kind of stunt can he pull? 7. Country G? Won't you be coming as well? Will I be going to Country G with them? Son, they might really have a way to cure you. We can't give up even the slightest chance, can we? These 2 bodyguards will protect you on the way. Put. Dad, there's no need to be such a worrywart. Flights are the safest forms of transportation, okay? Oh, yeah. Mr. Levine, we have great news. All the documents have been verified, and you can transfer your son to the new hospital as soon as possible. T/N, changing Calvin to Levine. That's good. But may I ask? Who are these 2 gentlemen? They are the bodyguards I arranged for my son. I am sure I am entitled to ensure my son's safety along the way, right? No, you misunderstood me, Mr. Levine. Of course, you have the right to ensure your son is well protected. However, I think I must report this to my boss first. Ahem, can I say something? This Mr. here spent a considerable fortune to hire us. I would rather not lose such a lucrative client. Our agency guarantees the timeliness of our service. If we were to delay our client's request because of some outsider, I'm afraid my boss won't be pleased. Especially since our boss puts quite a value on time. Oh no. Things are about to get messy. Both of them are too stubborn to give in. You also misunderstood me. We are a free country. So, of course, we won't stop Mr. Levine if he wants to leave.
What I meant was, my boss will prepare the cars for you all to the airport.
Well, that's good then.
The oil prices nowadays are insane, just make sure the cars are up to standard.
Okay. I'll go process the discharge procedures immediately. Yes.
Sir, how should we proceed?
Is this little circus show Levine's trump card?
Unfortunately, things like trump cards are better kept hidden until the last moment.
We should let Levine know that his struggle is futile. Get rid of these clowns. Phew. I guess you can finally let out a sigh of relief.
Unfortunately, it seems like we won't see each other for a long while, Mr. Levine.
It's sad to see an old friend go. But are you sure that the new place you found can better monitor your son's health than us?
I'm kidding.
Look at the face you're making. We're ready to leave. Then, I will leave first. I still have work to do. Okay.
Hey, I don't remember passing by a place far out in the wilds when we came from the airport.
Paramedic. EMS. The child is safe. Continue with the operation. Let that be a lesson, never hide your gun in your coat. It's just too obvious. You better remember that in your next life. Ambulance. Close. Dial 911. Fire rescue. Then where would you hide your gun? Right, tell the baldy we succeeded. Do you really think he will do it? He was hesitant a while ago. Fire's cue. Beats me, but all we have to do is follow the plan. BZZ 1015 0.06K/Sparazin. For GATT82. There's no shortcut to becoming stronger. Your child is safe. Continue with the next phase. Hold to speak. Realmscars.com. Alright, it's time to hold up my end of the deal. Identity confirmed.
Welcome, Professor Horace Levine. Mr. Levine, you can think of this as a Trojan horse.
As long as you can plug this into the operating system, it will do the rest for you. Easy peasy. Beep. 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 Beep beep.
I just need to plug this in.
Right? Plug. That's it? Hands in the air. Bastard.
Hee hee, and here I thought I won't be seeing you for a long time.
Mr. Levine. Do you really think your little friends can help you escape? You are too naive. But thanks to them, we now have enough reason to put you under maximum surveillance. 24 hours a day, until the day you die. Sir. Sigh, the next time you want to steal things, try looking for someone that is more professional. Try looking for someone that is more professional. Catch. And also look for some better equip. Mwahaha, did you really think all you have to do is pull the USB off? You underestimate the baby. I spent a week of all-nighters writing. If you want to stop me, you better look for someone more professional. Who's talking?
T/N, fun fact, computer viruses are all lines of code.
Some of the most destructive ones can be as short as just a few lines. The facility's speaker system has been compromised? Now that Eve infiltrated your system, all of your facility's secrets and research data, I'll be helping myself to it all. Quick, take him away. It's too late. And it is done. Because our men are in a weird state. I'll have to ask you to walk out of the hospital by yourself without panicking. But don't worry, Mr. Levine. All the obstacles have already been eliminated. Your mission now is to board the plane and reunite with your son. Good heavens! To think, it has been a month since then. Art ran Nat. Time is indeed something we're using up too fast, sir. How long are you going to keep thinking? How are the two of them adapting to their new environment? How are the two of them adapting to their new environment? How are the two of them adapting to their new environment? They seem to be doing fine. Mr. Levine also appears to have become more lively lately. After all, we did save his son's life, or at least prolonged it. The construction of the Botanic Life Laboratory, Physiology Laboratory, Animal Testing Laboratory, Data Computation Center and Cell Engineering Laboratory have all been completed. Furthermore, the world-famous historian Walter Urey has suddenly gone missing for mysterious reasons. Country GS reputed mathematician, Kaylee missing. Country YS top cell biologist, Heyman missing. Country FS top animal behaviorist, Peter Schmidt missing. Country MS reputed genetic engineer, Bernard missing. The progress is faster than I thought. Good job. Say. A lot. How many of the world's top organizations do you think are watching us? Among the experts that we invited, many were poached straight from the mouth of the tiger. It'll be weird if they aren't wary. What's more, to keep up with the timeline set up by the Microscopic World 01 Founding Committee, the secret team has been doing their best to expand. I must say that your team's efficiency is like nothing Eve's seen before. Expand. Although we're finally stepping into the light this time. If they want to test our bottom line, there will be repercussions. And to think you were the one who reminded me to be more careful. Since our club has already reached this point, I must naturally change how I see the world. Rather than worry about the other organizations inevitably coming to look for us, it's better to focus on progressing the club. I'm glad. Teacher Du is more confident in the club now. Sir. There is news from the laboratories. Professor Ishida and Professor Greta have both made new developments. They're inviting you over to take a look. Okay. It seems like today will be a busy day, sir, don't we need to change our clothes? We're going to a lab after all. No need. All my clothes look the same anyway. No need. All my clothes look the same anyway. Ha? Oh, okay. Come. In research that I conducted when I was younger, I found out that the average person only exerts about 33 of their muscles' power. Whoa. Even professional athletes can use no more than 42. Isn't that interesting? This is because our brain signals our muscles to limit how much power we can exert. It sets a limit so that our body does not end up hurting itself from overexertion. I read this somewhere a week ago. Oh ho, you're indeed correct, sir. Could it be that you are also interested in studying human physiology? That. Ahem, anyway, so I invented this little watch. By imitating the neural waves sent throughout the body using minute electrical charges, it can weaken or even nullify the limit the brain places on the muscles. And unlocking this limit will allow even the most ordinary person to exert superhuman strength. Although it does burden the body, it is the first step towards unlocking the full potential of our bodies. This little thing? Sir, do you want to give it a try? I specially prepared this for you. Me. Pick. I want to give it a shot. Here you go. This feeling. It feels as if there's electricity running throughout my body. Now. Step. AC. Six. 2 don't have to pay for it, right? He. Even with the watch, an ordinary human should only be able to increase their limit by another 1015. However, looking at the sandbag, this little lady has quite the talent for violence. I have another idea I want to try out, Professor Ishida, isn't this a little too much? Relax. Sigh, how did it end up like this? Can I still quit? Sir, you must be kidding, right? Isn't this the guy who snapped an arm in half like it was nothing? Salm's a good kid. You don't have to hold back against him at all. Got it, Salm? Well, start the record ing. You may begin. Then, I'll attack you, now. www. Remove. Whoosh. Whoosh. Sock'em. Sue. Whoosh. 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 He's dodging it with no effort at all? Even though the little lady is wearing my limit-breaking watch? Glare. Boom. Stops. Wah. Professor, this person's last attack. It surpassed all of our test subjects' data. Nani? Incredible. Young man, how do you usually train your body? Do you mind if we conduct a few tests on you? The watch can increase the power of an ordinary person to an incredible degree. So scary, but it's still a little lacking compared to Salm, who is constantly training with the power of time. Interesting. Now I wonder. What would happen if I combined the two of them together? What would happen if I combined the two of them together? Your watch is fantastic. Is it possible to equip the entire security squad with one? Wahahaha. With the amount of money Professor Ishida is burning, he can't even equip one team. That. He was even bragging about how his revolutionary watch is worth over $1 million each. That's just how prototypes are. I can find my own ways to lessen the cost. I don't need someone who can't even drink sack without water to mind my business. And that's the difference between you and me. Unlike you, my project will bring immense wealth and influence to the club. Maybe you'll be the one funding Professor Ishida's projects in the future. This is the new project that Ive been working on. The superconductive battery. I discovered 2 graphite alloys that, when placed together at an angle of 1.1 degrees, can produce a superconductivity effect. It is a project with the potential to grow into a billion-dollar industry. If we can master this technique, it can be used in anything ranging from power plants to microchips. Although it's still a prototype, we've already passed the most challenging theoretical hurdle. The rest is simply optimization and durability testing. It's indeed a making tree. Let's apply for a patent as soon as it's ready and prepare a manufacturing center. I'll give you my utmost support. We must sell this globally. Go message our important partners. We can use this to exchange for even more benefits from them. Also, Teacher Do. They reacted pretty quickly. It seems like the idea of a superconductive battery is still very tempting. Whoosh. Everyone's already fighting to get their hands on it first. Teacher Do, tell them I am very willing to work with all the top industry holders. Well, give them a more detailed cooperation plan after Professor Greta drafts a detailed report. Yes, sir. Sir, is everything going as planned? Yes.
A superconductive battery at room temperature, we are probably advancing the world's technology by at least 3 decades.
T/N, I will explain this in the endnote.
Hee, I can't wait to bring the brothers to look at those top organizations. Imagine the drool on their faces.
I bet they would have never imagined the thing they are fighting so desperately over for is merely an insignificant part of our grand plan.
The laboratory responsible for microscopic world number 1 is located on a deserted private island. The laboratory responsible for microscopic world number 1 is located on a deserted private island.
Our goal for coming here today is to help kickstart the process of world number 1.
Of course.
I will be the one that's doing it. I will be the one that's doing it.
Sir, you've arrived.
Elder Ho, is everything ready?
It's all prepared.
We were just waiting for you so that we could start. We made a rudimentary genetic code.
Wonderful.
And spliced it into the macromolecules of the originator organism. Let me take a look at your masterpiece.
Glug. Glug.
Glug. Gung. Is that seawater?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
We are using this lab that spans over 300 square meters to test our theories. We're trying to mimic the theoretical seawater composition of the Earth back when life was first created. T/N, 2 scientists, John and Haldane, theorized primordial soup and how it led to its first signs of life in 1920. It was only in the 2010s when the theory was called into question. I wonder if they debunked it, though.
We used the most cutting-edge technology to monitor and analyze the data.
And gathered the brightest minds from around the world.
All to recreate the environment of Earth 4 billion years ago. Back then, volcanoes dominated the lands, constantly spewing ash into the atmosphere, while water continued to evaporate endlessly into the atmosphere. When the vapor's temperature dropped below the condensation point, the miraculous scene of an ocean falling from the sky could be seen. This cycle continued for a very, very long time. But because of the hot atmosphere, the rain that fell was all as hot as boiling water. It created a true hell on Earth. Slowly, all the water accumulated into large depressions in the land and formed the primordial oceans. We managed to imitate the theoretical composition of the ocean water back then. And above it, we built an artificial sun. We plan on using it to imitate the day and night cycle. Incredible! This thing is a work of art.
Sir, we're all waiting for you to start the process of world number 1.
Gladly. Have you seen his powers before?
No, never on such a large scale.
BZZ. 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 BZZ.
Tick. Yil.
Tick. X 11. 12 X. Tick. X 11. 12. Talk. 5 Vil 7. X 6. Accelerate time. 6. A O O. 11 9. 11 9. 10,000 times. Converge. Push. What HH? The water, it's moving? Stop hugging me. Rumble. 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 What a violent reaction. It seems like there are many more things we don't know about the primordial ocean than we initially envisaged. Fortunately, this only consumed about 3x the amount of time. T/N, not mentioned here, but he is setting an area of time acceleration. If it was the same as before, I'm afraid I would have turned into bones. No, not even bones. Maybe there wouldn't have been even ashes left. It's good that by collecting more time and upgrading my abilities, I can also lessen the amount of time I consume when I use my powers. HHH. Huff. 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 It's done. You can start the next step. Yais. Well, release the biological macromolecules right now. The payload is ready. Flip. Ka. Oka. Ka. Ka. Rumble. Rumble. Sha. Sha. Now. Let us witness history being written. Let us witness. OD. History being written. So this is the origin of all life? Beautiful. This is the most common and rudimentary biomolecule we found shared by all lifeforms on Earth. By adding them to the primordial soup, we can significantly enhance the speed at which life will form. What's more, this molecule has been genetically engineered to reproduce at 10 times the normal rate, while simultaneously carrying the DNA needed to form life. With this, we can drastically lower the time for life to evolve. Once the first eukaryotic cells appear, the first step of our experiment can finally be considered a success. I see. But with the additional time acceleration of 10,000x, who would have thought that the process of evolving life is so complicated? A single day in the primordial ocean is equal to the outside world's 4.32 seconds. 4.32 seconds? Then, after a month outside, I wonder what will happen in the primordial ocean. That's nearly 800 years of time. What about 2 or 3 months? Or even a year? I wonder what wonderful changes I will see. Time is such a miraculous thing. A brand new world that I personally created. The day I have been waiting for so long is finally here. Beep. 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 Yawn. Ah, I woke up late. I forgot to set the time deceleration yesterday, geez. Ah, I woke up late. 5 months have passed since the implementation of World Number One's creation plan. Slosh. 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 I didn't expect something like that. Eve really come this far. Recently, everyone has been acting like they've been injected with steroids. Every aspect of the project is moving faster than I anticipated. And I, as the leader of the Eternal Club, how can I stay idle? How can I stay idle? Old Rong, excuse me for my tardiness. It's been a while, Your Majesty Marcus. I'm here to intrude on you again, sir. Mr. Liu, the newcomer mission that you've tasked me with, the prototype of the underground laboratory in the capital is already taking shape. The capital underground in the future will definitely be magnificent. There will be 48 main buildings acting as the support points for the entire underground city. It will be enough to accommodate millions of people living in the underground base. With this, His Majesty Marcus X will be able to obtain the members' points and level up. And the one who made this possible is my glory family. This is a win-win situation. Your Majesty, you've done an excellent job. As the newcomer mission's reward, you shall become my Eternal Club's level 1 member. And you will be rewarded with 5,000 points. Congratulations! A year's worth of fresh lifespan? Then, do you want to exchange the reward right now? Which is? Finally. I can finally witness it with my own eyes. This person's magic, I wonder what it will look like. Im Willen. Excuse. Sorry to disturb you. I know that it's rude to interrupt when everyone is talking, but sir, you said before that the matter regarding the number 1 world takes priority. Number 1 world? What is that? Is Sir doing something incredible again?
For the Glory family to not receive any news immediately, it can only mean
that our level is not high enough. It appears I still have a long way to go. Xiao Tan. Xiao Tan. Hey, Xiao Tan. Why are you so much slower than me when you're so young?
Sir.
Eve arrived.
I'm here to let you take a look at this awesome thing.
That. Whoa. Ugh. Old ho, don't worry. I guess the result has come out? Let us broaden our minds, then. It's been 5 months. It was finally caught by me.
5 months in the ocean with a highly concentrated neurotrophin is equal to 4,113 years.
Clack.
While for our research object, it's equal to 41,130 years.
Hiss. This is not something we are allowed to see or inquire about. But Sir doesn't seem to have any intention to drive us out. Just what is this elder's intention? To think that. I can't predict him at all.
Actually, after 4 months and 20 days since the start of the experiment, among the millions of macromolecules, the first prokaryotes has finally appeared. Without any nuclear membrane, the genetic material is concentrated at the low electron density zone without any clear distinction, the cyclic molecules with bare DNA. This type of prokaryotes is increasing and can be easily captured to observe. Through our extraction and detection, a portion of biosignature retained the 10-fold growing speed. In short, we've succeeded. The world number one's life evolution path is accurate? Yes, it's accurate, sir. As long as we use the high magnification microscope, we will be able to observe the most primitive life that's a few hundred thousands of years ago that's inside here.
Next, you will have to personally go to Country X and catalytic their reproduction and evolution. Country X? Country X already has this kind of laboratory? I can't even get a rest. X, Country X?
You don't have to be so surprised, Your Majesty. All I did was set up a small project on simulation for biological evolution and world creation there.
World creation? Small project?
I have to admit, Mr. Liu is the most unexpected person Eve met in my whole life. You are exaggerating, Your Majesty.
Mr. Liu can actually say world creation is a small project in such a casual way. This is something only the creator can dare to say. Country X.
I didn't expect Zhang Sai, that old thing, to have come this far unknowingly. Damn it, did he get ahead of me?
Sir, I wonder, if I want to contribute to Sir's project, what should I do? The truth is, I made the two of you stay back here for this reason, which is the underground base's Phase 2 construction plan.
Oh.
Can you please elaborate? This is only the first stage of the scientists' work on my fragmented vision. In the future, there will be a second, then a third, and so on. By that time, 10 of thousands of talents will come together. It will be a truly magnificent sight. That's why the venues will be the following things that require special consideration. Your Majesty Marcus.
Next, the construction on the underground base that will surround the new experiment environment.
I will leave it to you. Leave it to me, sir.
I promise it will be better than what has been made in the early stages.
Okay, sir. We, the Glory family, will stand ready to assist you. Gee. I almost forgot. You still have a 1 year of lifespan that hasn't been exchanged yet, Your Majesty. I thug forgo. Even ask, thank G. In that case, I will make haste and go to Country T first. Okay. Thank you for your hard work, old Rong. How kind of you, Mr. Liu. Seriously, why are you still chatting? Isn't this my turn now? I didn't expect everyone to return so quickly.
Sir is busy with a lot of things. Everyone, please wait for a moment.
You've been employed so fast. Is your salary enough? How about it? Do you want to transfer to our side? It's profitable.
A side character like me has no right to inquire about that kind of core project. My work only consists of assisting Sir in managing chores.
Which is why I need to be in top shape at any time.
It would be a shame if, one day, everyone has a wasted trip due to my negligence.
She didn't hold back at all in dissing you. Sadie, serve you right. Open. WH. Old Rong, thank you for your hard work. He. Not at all.
In the future, if there's any command from Sir,
I will have to trouble Secretary Chen to let me know immediately. Oi. I think Eve's seen this old man on the television before. What is he called again? HM. To be able to do business with Sir, it's not weird. What is he called again? Uncle. You seem to have a lot on your mind today?
Just now, those people in the hallway are all unfamiliar faces. The new world that Sir spoke of is rapidly advancing.
Is there any reply from the Kong family?
The old man from the Kong family has accepted your invitation.
His flight will arrive here tomorrow afternoon. Good, we can't fall behind. Uncle, have you decided to introduce the Kong family into the club? The Kong family represents the banking industry.
They have a significant impact on the global banking industry.
If we develop the underground base together with them,
we will definitely be able to achieve Sir's requirement earlier.
The underground base together with them, we will definitely be able to achieve Sir's requirement earlier. It will be a significant contribution. Tick. Tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. Your performance is as usual. Eve always trusted everyone's working ability. On the contrary, Sadie, you. Have you gotten used to your identity as a consignor yet? I'm fast at learning, sir. All right. Since she's someone Song recommended. Then let me examine. Whoosh. Age, 46. Remaining time.
25 years, 10 months, 180895, 23 hours, 30 seconds, 2603 years.
Name, Wang Rai. Age, 40. Remaining time.
35 years, 8 months, 23:08Y5, 15 hours, 22 seconds, 2506 years.
You. Name, Go Baoshan. Age, 55. Remaining time.
10 years, 7 months, 14 days, 9 hours, 12 seconds, 199 years.
Remaining time. In years, months, days, hours. What? Name, Sadie. Age, 23. Remaining time.
48 years, 6 months, in days, s hours, 23 seconds, 12,527 years, h months, 29 days, 23 hours.
10,000 years. Name, Sadie. Age, 23.
Remaining time, 48 years, 6 months, in days, 5 hours. 23 seconds, 12,527 years, I months, 29 days, 23 hours.
It's over 10,000? HNG. Ahem. Sir, are you satisfied? By my results? I must admit. Your results surprised me. I am thoroughly impressed.
I did not expect that you'd be able to pull something like this off.
Have indeed underestimated you, Sadie. But am curious. It's simple, I chose a country with a high population. But where the poverty rate is almost 80. The girl is pretty devious, huh?
Just admit it when we're lacking, don't make excuses. Because the rights of women in that country basically don't exist. It was much easier for me to get close to them as another girl.
This is their pain point. And because I can gain their trust and gratitude. Every single one of the women turned into repeat customers. H.
But I also used a considerable amount of funds to buy their time. If Sir thinks it's too much, I can be slightly less aggressive with my operations next time.
He.
Salm was correct. Your tongue is as sharp as it is glib. Since we're on the topic,
I'll reiterate myself one more time. Money is something I don't lack. What I need is more time. That should be easy to understand, right? So, please don't hold yourself back. And spend as much money as you need. Then up next, it's time for me to collect your results. Name, Zhou Dahua. Age 46. Mayor Wang Hai. Name, Siu Brashan. Remaining time. Age, 40. 23 Here's idiom remaining time 25 months. Age, 55. Years. 325 years, 8 mon remaining tire name. 15 hours, 22 second year priority 4 days. Years. 9 Horstbuns. Remaining time. 48 years, 6 months, in days, s hours, 23 co years, months days hours. Whoosh. Whoosh. Zoom. Whoosh. Step. 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 Is someone here? Is that me? The rules that govern time. Gather 100,000 years of lifespan. And see it for yourself. XX 4. Name, Lu Li. Age, 28. Remaining time, 110,134 years, 6 months, 18 days, 23 hours, 43 minutes 55 seconds. I saw it. The rules that govern time are completely alien to the world before my eyes. But I can feel. No, I am sure. That the me now can bend the rules of my powers, even if it's just a little bit. What if I can make them the same as me? And turn them into time salesmen. So that they are no longer limited to just buying time. But can sell it as well. Exciting. Exciting. Addendum to the Time Representative Contract. Gum to the Time Representative Contract. Sextor. Pack. Addendum to the Time Representative Contract. Addendum to the Time Representative Contract. Can currently allow my time representatives to sell at most 1 year of time? Although they can't accelerate and slow down time, now they can at least be called true time merchants. And the contract this time, addendum, is a result of me tweaking the rules. So to speak. Eve turned from being a mere vessel of the power, to someone who can control the rules themselves. This new ability is going to be a huge boon. Knock knock. In my plan to create a new world. Sir, Salm is ready. But even with my powers expanded. Alright, let's go. I must constantly remind myself that success only comes to those who work for it. Where's Elder Tang and the rest? Are they not coming? Ahem, Elder Tang and the rest took the first plane in the morning and left before us. HM? Did you not tell them that we would be leaving together? I did, but they didn't listen. I guess they can't hold back their excitement any longer. Alright, let's not waste any more time then. Let's go. Yes. Ka. Vroom. A. Kuled. Lu. That's the OOA that everyone's been talking about? He doesn't feel any different from another rich brat. Old Tan, although we don't object to you testing OOA. D. You must never forget the warnings that we gave you. You must never forget. Captain, the target has entered our strike zone. Are we going to engage them? D. Of course. Have you all gone soft from always compromising with the enemies? Yes, sir. Sai, you're the boss of this operation. But I must remind you one last time as a friend. Stop. OA has claimed to have no ill intent. And has even been improving the technological levels in the country. But, do you really think we can leave someone like him alone? Those reports that you've suppressed and locked away. I'm sure you're aware of exactly who is behind all of it. I'm sure you're aware of exactly who. He may still need our existence, and that's why he is maintaining peace. But if a being of his power is allowed to continue growing, what we would be doing is raising a tiger. T/N, the expression raising a tiger comes from a story where a person picked up a tiger cub and raised it lovingly, only to have the tiger tee him when it fully grew up. Okay, you're the boss. My ability. Activated by itself? Weird. Am I losing control? Ion. This familiar feeling. My lifespan has turned unpredictable again. Aim, Luli GE, 28. Remaining time. I see. It seems like someone is trying to take my life again. Do these people never learn? But I'm kind of interested to see which person is brazen enough. DL. Oh. Isn't this old man the director of their secret department? Or perhaps he's been replaced with this new guy? Well, it doesn't matter either way. Since you're asking for it, allow me to. If they didn't want OOA to be put under control, the higher-ups would not have sent me here. Okay, you win. What's wrong? Screech. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Knock it into your heads. I wasn't expecting a visit from such distinguished people today. You almost caught unprepared. Or rather, I am overwhelmed by your presence. When did you? Click. OA, your tricks are not bad. But this also saves me the effort of looking for you. TSK, I just came here to greet you. Isn't your behavior a little inappropriate? Ha? If only you had chosen to quietly do your work without bothering me. I wouldn't have insisted on meeting you either. I thought we had already come to an agreement on things. Your actions now make little, click. Annoyed. No wonder the Bobcat failed. This is also why Eve designated you as a threatening entity. Speaking of threatening, is that the reason you have brought people to ambush me? The uncle who's buying cigarettes. The auntie who's sweeping the streets. And the agent who's monitoring from the terrace. They were discovered? How? They just got there. I hope you understand. We really have no choice. Bullshit. Do you know what we share in common? It's that we both do not like to be threatened. Click. Hey, wait. Sue. What in the? This is a bullet? Sizzle. Knock knock. A bullet fresh from the nozzle is quite hot, isn't it? Just take it as my greeting gift. I hate to admit it, but I must say, you're correct, I am a very, very big threat. This will be the second and last time. Drop. Clack. If you do something like this again, I wouldn't mind showing you what it feels like to die 1,000 times in a single second. Then, gentlemen, will I see you again? Lu Li. Everyone, listen up. A. We're canceling the operation. A. Yai, sir. Are you really a god? In that short instant, how did he get into our car? What's more, he even discovered all the agents we had planted. All in an instant. Time is such a terrifying power. Well, accurately speaking, it was 0.06 seconds. Phew, I live another day. Ha! Through analyzing his footage, our team was able to calculate how fast OA can move. But he seems to have gotten even faster this time, and sure you know what that implies. So, are you ready to listen to my advice now? But first, let's go someplace else. After all, it's illegal to stop on a bridge. Country X. Attention! The microscopic world experiment will begin at 9 a.m. sharp. All departments must be at their stations. World number 1 has reached the required temperature. World number 1 has reached the required atmosphere. World number 1 light source is functional and ready for use. It's the boss. The boss is here. That's our boss? He's so young. Even him older. SHSH, stop gossiping. AAA. So this is what our planet looked like during the inception of life? That's right. Over 900 experts in different fields have gathered here. This primordial world is the result of their combined knowledge. What's more, we can control the conditions in this microscopic world and manipulate it to induce evolution. I see. All the departments are ready. We can begin the experiment any time. Sir, please enter the time house we've built. 19.86, and start the experiment on world number 1. Okay, let's do this. Wait. Sir. Although bacteria are an integral part of life, you should also know that all the calculations for this microscopic world were made down to the decimal. What I'm saying is, if even a speck of dust gets into the world, it can cause unexpected changes to the final outcome. So you'll need to change into something else. Why? Zip. Alright, I'm ready. You may begin whenever you're ready, sir. Sir, the tank before you connects directly to the microscopic world's ocean. It's several times bigger than the one we tested earlier. Speaking of my time acceleration. For your convenience, you can just accelerate the time within this tank. And since it is connected to the ocean, it should also affect the entire thing. Doesn't have a limit to the shape of the target. It doesn't? Old ho, I thought you confirmed it with sir. What's going on? I might have forgotten to ask? Ahem, it's nothing important. Let's continue with the experiment. Do you know how expensive that tank was? You wastrel. There's no need to blow this matter up over some extra expenses. Old ho, I thought you confirmed it with sir. What's going on? Do you know how expensive that tank was? You wastrel. Release the new life cells. NIFT. CT, we're starting the countdown. Time acceleration. 100,000 times. Focus. Soha. Whoosh. HSC. Look. There's a reaction. Oxygen. It's algae. There are algae evolving. Good heavens. The algae are producing oxygen. A macroorganism. The Ediacaran biota lifeforms are appearing.
Life is truly majestic. Under the acceleration of 100,000 times, it's as if I'm watching a documentary on the birth of life.
Life is truly majestic. Amr.lu has truly created a new world. Next up, we'll mimic the Ediacaran biota mass extinction and use them to bring about the next explosion of life.
These organisms are our oldest ancestors.
The land was completely barren. During that time, and only the oceans had life.
The oceans of that time were dominated by arthropods,
such as the trilobites and anomalocaridids, while our ancestors were just tiny fish-like creatures at the bottom of the food chain. Only after the plants made their way onto land and terraformed the landscape, the conditions ripened for our ancestors to climb onto land and begin to evolve further. Sir, we will now be initiating the next step. Artificially induced evolution. Artificially induced evolution? After 2 hours, we will lower the temperature in the microscopic world by 5 to 10 Kelvin.
Hold on, if you suddenly lower the temperature that much,
wouldn't all the life in the entire microscopic world? Correct.
That's why we called it artificially induced evolution.
We plan on mimicking the very first mass extinction event. Mass extinction event. Mass extinction event. Under human intervention.
Majority of the organisms in the miniature world have perished.
The researchers named it the Miniature Sandbox World's #1 Paleoorganisms Mass Extinction. You can take your time enjoying the frozen world or straight away continue into the next phase. We'll be waiting for your command. I see. Well, let's just start the next phase. C. 6. We will now reactivate the climate control system. Loading the recovery template.
1.00000.
Tab.
World #1's ecosystem has been restored.
Next, the life template has been recovered. We will be welcoming the first batch of terrestrial vertebrates. Gradually, the fishes started to actively sally onto the earth. They evolved into amphibians that couldn't completely escape the water.
Then the amphibians evolved into reptilians which could live without water.
Following reptilians, we confirmed the presence of early hosts of forests, the arthropods.
And they ensued a protracted slaughter.
That's how a new ecological chain started developing.
After a while, human intervention was introduced once more. After the numerous volcanic eruptions and tsunamis, the miniature world was once again greeted with mass extinction. In the second mass extinction, 90 of marine life and 10 of the terrestrial vertebrates perished.
Nonetheless, each extinction
provided this miniature world with new life forms.
These are reptiles. The world's new dominator has emerged. These are reptiles. The world's new dominator has emerged. Thud. Thud. Clack. 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 Fat hots. Eutheria. It's a eutheria. 00:1 Hermes telemetry. Velocity. Sessence. Angle. 11.0, 68.2. M. It can be described as the ancestor of mammals. Old Tang. The time point has arrived. The meteorite impact is all set. Follow the eutheria. Make sure to protect them. Whoosh. Yes. Why do we still need to intervene? Old Tang, since we've simulated mass extinction. It's contingency. Boss.
The contingency of surviving from the mass extinction is impossible to be replicated.
To bring out the birth of human biology that we want, we have to make sure the history is following the original trajectory. Just like a movie clip. If we want to obtain an outstanding result, we will have to work on it at the critical juncture. Therefore, any contingency related to it has to be eliminated. I just thought of an exciting thing. I wonder, among the distant history of Earth, is there any kind of upper creator observing and studying it? Our birth. Do you think it happened because of some kind of intervention? Boom. Clack. Whoosh. Whoosh. Pay attention to the retained biological specimens. Alphodon and many other marsupials have perished. A fraction of the bird species have survived. The current extinction rate has reached 70. Quick, compare it with the current archaeological data. I think this is enough. Otherwise, all of them will die. Old Tang? What are you waiting for? We can't stop it yet. The extinction rate must go above 80. This is an order. Continue the mass extinction. Continue the mass extinction. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. 90, tick-tock. Tick-tock, tick. Tock. Axe. Walla. Gigi. 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 You. Ka. Ka. Woo. WL. Who. Wa. Whoa, this little thing looks so refined. It's so small. Try to activate its cerebral cortex and fuse it with the genetic code of a human. I believe you guys know what to do better than me. Understood. We will start the experiment right now. Biological specimen and ordinary specimen sizes have a big difference. Even if we have medical equipment ahead of the whole world, the surgery's difficulty is as seen. If even Tang Zhao failed, then no one else on the planet would be able to succeed. Fortunately, the result was a good one. After undergoing the transformation of Tang Zhao and other scientists, the Dendropithecus, who was fused with hominid and anthropoids gene segments, survived. Moreover, it obtained wisdom to survive in the new Cenozoic era. And also a certain amount of logical thinking. Logical thinking. Following the increasing level of communal life, a considerable number of Dendropithecus started evolving. And this Dendropithecus that was chosen by me. And this Dendropithecus that was chosen by me can be said to be the ancestor of every human in the number 1 miniature world. And it was named Enlightener. Following the experiment intervention and Dendropithecus constant evolution, the group gradually developed into 2 divisions. L1 could even start seeing the human form. In this world, numerous ancient creatures were competing and reproducing. Sharadol. Wah. 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 It seems I owe them a big meal. Ha ha ha. Your monitor freaked them out. Doesn't it look like you when you first saw the time acceleration? Hee hee. I'm a lot more composed than you. This is so perfect. To think that I have the opportunity to see it with my own eye, this is so f***ing worth it. Did you just swear? Ahem, no, sis king H it. You did. I knew it. You're just a hypocrite. Pada. In the future, they would have to depend on themselves to develop good. Do. I'm curious, these lives, will they be able to reach the same level as us? Please don't disappoint me. Under the constant acceleration of time. Kachi. 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 The primitives of the microscopic world continued to evolve under the watchful eyes of the ones above. However, even though they had learned how to make tools and weapons, in front of the true apex predators of the world, they remained weak and feeble. Zero. A. O. AAE. Pal. Pa. Pa. Under the assistance of the ones above, the primitive humans quickly differentiated themselves from wild animals. As they continued to advance, culture and civilization also began to form. One by one, tribes started to appear. The primitives began to learn how to use language to communicate. By the time agriculture came into practice, the ones above had become the primitive people's one and only God. Now that the microscopic world's humans have evolved to this point, we can say the World Genesis Plan is a success. Yeah. It sure feels incredible to create a world from scratch. This is an immense milestone in the scientific world. Sir, let's strike the iron while it's hot. And push the development to the next stage. In order to accelerate time in the microscopic world, I've been maintaining the 100x acceleration. Even for, the consumption is a little too much. Name, Luli age 28. Remaining time. 2,134 years, 6 months, 2 days, 12 hours, 23 minutes, 05. I am a little exhausted now. Seconds. Sir did use an incredible amount of time T in the acceleration of the microscopic world. Was he perhaps sucked dry? But I do have a plan. A plan. The humans in the microscopic world have already begun to develop rational thinking, FD. SD, perhaps we can get them to sign a contract with me? Is there some way we can carve the idea of buying and selling time into their genes? Just like how we instinctively fear the dark and worship the light. Something from the greatest depth of their subconscious, something they are all born with, an innate reverence for the trade. Sir, are you thinking of making the buying and selling of time become their way of life? Yes. Even if everyone only offers a bit of their lifespan, the microscopic world would turn into a huge supply of time. One that expects almost nothing in return. The sky is too hot, we need water. O great gods above, please forgive us for our wrongdoings and bless us with rain. We offer this sacrifice to you. Please grant us your mercy. It is your eternal glory to offer your life to the ones above. Your entire family shall be blessed by the gods. May the gods be with you. Wah. 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 The God's messenger. An angel. O great God, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with rain. I originally planned on getting this sacrifice to sell his time, but among all the specimens we've collected, this one is surprisingly calm, interesting. Alright, beam him up. Hon. The angel is angry. Ka. Si. Gluang. Dang. Si. Wherex. Space. Am I? Dazaole, you're quite the special one, aren't you? It doesn't seem like you're too surprised by all this? Or perhaps, you're still in a state of shock? Gogs? Lu Wooly. Luwala Tata. Suimoa. Sini. Wafeng. Feng. Eve heard of the legends of the angels. I didn't think that they would really exist. If it's possible, I beg the great God to save us from the famine. Please save my tribe. And get rid of that horrible ritual that does nothing but harm people. Oh my, quite demanding, aren't you? But then again, you've piqued my interest. How about this? S.A. Do. Everything you wish for. H.M.? Why not get it with your own hands? Eternal blab. Pack. Signature. Accept this contract and become my envoy. You shall receive the power to change the fate of other people. You will become my first representative in the lower world. How about it? Are you willing? Shiloh from the lower realm? Child from the lower realm? You. Ka. Hon Lon. Hon Lon. Heavenly punishment. The gods are angry. We need more sacrifice. Ka. Hon. Lon. My name is Attica. I have received the god's blessing. Now, hear thy decree. Attica. Attica. Fellow tribesmen. Under the blessing of our God, we are on the verge of conquering the entire continent. Today, we have gathered here to witness an important turning point in the lives of the children of the tribe. Today is the day that they will turn into real warriors. Hurrah! 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 I, Attica, as the chosen envoy of God, will sign a contract with you, so that you may receive God's blessing and become a fearless warrior of the tribe. Offer your life to God, and let Him bless you with endless victories. Who? May the gods forever be in our favor. Wa. Shwa. My body, I feel that Eve gotten stronger. This is a blessing from God. He helped you gain the robust bodies of true warriors by shedding away the weak bodies of a child. Yeah. All hail the gods. All hail King Attica. Tribesmen. The Attica tribe's warriors have dwindled in battle. Today, we will conquer their land, enslave the men and take their women. Long live the horde. See. Impossible. Why does the Attica clan have so many warriors? They should all still be weak cubs that haven't grown up. The tribes nearby have also been taken over by us. They shouldn't have any reinforcements. Is that, King Attica's? Warriors. With the blessing of our God, we will defeat them. Take their lives. And offer it to God. Kill. Kill. For the gods. For the king. Yawn. It seems the different tribes have started entering the warring era, but the amount of time I'm getting, it's so little compared to the amount I get from the real world. But it can't be helped.
After all, the flow of time in the microscopic world is warped. So I shouldn't expect to harvest a significant amount of time in one go.
A new suit designed by Professor Ho. I can only wait patiently. On. It's suddenly increasing? They were able to take that much lifespan in just a single battle? Just what did that child, Attica, do? Hold on, the microscopic world is currently still under time acceleration.
It can only mean this isn't just the lifespan collected from one battle. This must be the result of tens, if not 100, battles.
Don't tell me that kid
is trying to take over the entire continent.
Hua la. Hua la.
Eve fought wars my entire life, endlessly fighting for over 300 years.
Slowly, taking over the entire continent under the virtue of being an envoy of God.
I offer the lives of my citizens as tribute.
And in exchange, I receive knowledge and good harvests. What's more, my people can skip the growing phase, quickly becoming mighty warriors and substantial farmers, allowing him quickly expand my army in a short period.
Although I am the envoy of God, but
cough. 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 My life is coming to an end. O omnipotent God. Are humans
destined to not live over 300 years?
In my 300 years, I turned my tribe into a powerful kingdom
and united the entire eastern continent.
But I know I can still do more. Because I am the one chosen by God. I am the eternal king.
Brother! We must delay the expedition this time. Shut up, you're not the general of Father's 100,000 armies. But Father's body is weakening, he might not be able to think or fight properly anymore.
This is why I am in a hurry to meet him. By the way, has that traveling artist agreed to accept you as his disciple?
I actually took the test yesterday, and only Minister Ludolf's kid and I passed.
Good.
You should mind your own business and keep drawing.
Brother, what do you mens? I'm saying. Don't involve yourself in the military anymore. Just focus on your drawings. And when you'll become the new king,
I'll promote your drawing throughout the kingdom,
so that you can continue to live lavishly. Even if you will not be part of the royals anymore. Father, are you here? Dang. Brother, watch your manners. Father, I have something I must discuss with you. Father, we must keep our momentum up. I want to set out. F. Father. Brother, what do we do? Father has finally entered Valhalla. Wang. Isn't that God? God? It's God? Duh. 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 Lord God. You've done well. You've accomplished my mission for you beautifully. Will be forever honored by your people even in death. Now, it's time to choose your successor. See? Indeed. The moment that the king passes away.
If even God supports me, then none of the ministers will oppose me.
No, they wouldn't dare oppose me.
God will appear to oversee the matter of succession.
Lord God. Father had told me in private that I am to be the successor of the Attica kingdom. Oh. This bastard. What is he saying?
Although my brother has many achievements in war, all of that was achieved through the kingdom's overwhelming number of soldiers. Brother is brave and valiant, but he is simple-minded and does not use strategies. He is not suitable to inherit the mantle of the king.
You little bastard. When did father tell you this? What about that time I used 500 soldiers to defeat a fortress with thousands of soldiers? Did I not use any strategies then? I know what this is about. You just don't want to lose your title as royalty. Ahem. I want but into your family's problems and am too lazy to care anyway. But I must remind you too. That your kingdom.
No, your entire world.
Belongs. If you're going to squabble and ruin my plans, we'll simply replace you? So, what will it be? Schwa. Please wasty time. Woo, that was close. It almost turned into a palace drama. They sure are a handful. I must say, this 3D projection technology of yours is really amazing. With this, it'll be much easier to give them my orders in the future. Hee, sir, please change out of that suit before you leave the facility next time. It's quite difficult to decontaminate the suit if you take it out. Ah, my bad. What's more, with us secretly helping them.
Attica's territory covers almost the entire eastern continent.
They should be able to continue expanding their territory even more. Maybe. Teacher Du once told me that human civilization only rose through countless bouts of conflict. A peaceful nation will eventually fall to internal strife.
Sir, are you planning to? A hero's child may not always be a hero. We should find opponents for them to help them grow stronger.
In the gods' calendar year 80. The legends of God and the hero king spread throughout the entire continent. Countless people dreamed of the day that they too could receive the blessing of God. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Speak, what is it? It's the orcs. They've broken past our defenses. His Highness the Second Prince has already set out to stop them. The orcs? How? Dawn. Quiet. 4. The day that we've been dreaming of is finally before us. The Attica kingdom has been slaughtering our kind for countless decades. But today, we will offer their pathetic lives to the gods. Realmscars.com. Cough. Assume. Assume. Fwoosh. Fwoosh. Langal. Step. Block. Slash. Step. 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 Bengal. Civilization is born through endless conflict. The favor of God had become the one thing that the beings in the microscopic world vied for. Regardless of race, regardless of nationality. They all believed that the only way to win the favor of God, the only way to win the favor of God, was to fight for it. And in this eternal battlefield, all the fallen warriors willingly offered their lives to God. So was the age of agriculture. So was the age of oceanic exploration. Under the guidance of the gods, civilization was built upon a countless number of bodies. Nods. And what followed after the fight, /. Nods. And what followed after the fight?
Is the explosive growth in population?
Name, Lu Li, age, 28. Lifespan: 6.19 billion years. 4 months, 12 hours. 4 minutes, 31 seconds. The microscopic world has entered into an era of rapid population growth.
The current population of the microscopic world has already reached 2 million. Our projections predict that the population would double in another 6 months of our time.
Following the trend of growth,
it's possible that the population will grow to over 10 million within the year.
So now the problem is,
even though we can continue to supply them with resources,
the microscopic world will still reach its carrying limit, which is capped at around 10 million people.
But if we stop providing them with resources and allow them to fend for themselves,
it's highly likely that the entire population will collapse.
But if we stop providing them with resources and allow them to fend for themselves,
it's highly likely that the entire population will collapse.
Although you've tried your best to develop a world similar to ours, in the end, the microscopic world is artificially made. It's inevitable that it will have its limits without us putting in more resources. I'm sure one day, they will begin to think of expanding their reach beyond the skies.
So why don't we create a completely new world for them to explore?
Sir,
are you planning on creating a second microscopic world for them to colonize? Correct. In order to continue collecting more time, we will be creating the microscopic world number 2. Low 2.
Sir,
regarding the microscopic world number 2 that you mentioned just now, we've been putting all of our efforts into the microscopic world number 1 after its initial launch 1.5 years ago. Because of that, there were many problems that we had to push aside. Be it our operation to recruit the top professionals of different fields from all over the world,
or the representatives who continue to expand their range of operation. Both have led organizations around the world to realize the existence of our Eternal Club.
Aha! Our operations are indeed too big to be completely hidden now. We've alerted the whole world of our presence, sir.
Sigh, I guess expanding too quickly isn't all good either.
How annoying. The number of problems and eyesores have increased. But teacher, you can leave the worrying to me. Otherwise, you'll get wrinkles. Anyway, those are some of our most impending problems. I hope you will be considering what to do next, sir. R3. Thank you, it'll take some time to properly think about what to do next.
It's a good thing to have someone like her who helps keep the Eternal Club grounded in reality.
Speaking of which, do I really have wrinkles?
Although this place is hidden, and I have Zexer's team here to guard the facility. If I want to make sure there are no hidden dangers within the city, but I just changed my brand of makeup, I did miss my skincare routine for the past few days, though.
Sir. Salm, what's the situation like? According to the reports sent here by the secret team, more and more agents from different organizations have been spotted within the vicinity of the city. Based on the information we were able to find,
other than the global superpowers like Country M, Country Y, and Country E, there are also a number of organizations from smaller countries here to fish in the muddy waters.
Indeed. We've been causing too much commotion lately. Everything can't be hidden from the outside. Sir, what should we do? The time representatives.
It seems like their recent success has gotten to their heads. Chances are they will be the first ones to get captured and expose our core secrets. But now that we have the microscopic world as our insurance,
we can cut back on some of our riskier operations for now. Salm.
What are your orders, sir?
Go call back the representatives that are outside. Then, I want you to take the appropriate safety measures.
And ensure that they completely disappear from the face of this world.
Understood. I promise that. Not even a single strand of their hair will be found again. Good. As for the troublemakers in the city, keep monitoring them. As long as they don't do anything drastic, we will not engage with them first. Yes, sir. I'll go do it immediately. Thud. P. Psalm is still the most reliable. Hey Psalm. Sir, is something wrong? Is there anything else?
What I meant was hiding the representatives somewhere safe so that no one can find them.
You got that? Ha? Yeah, I know. Ah. Geez, why did you make such a scary expression if you understood what I meant?
Then again, it's my fault for not saying things clearly, then I'll take my leave, sir.
Ahem. Now that I have enough time, I can travel through time again. And go back in history. To recruit the brightest minds of humanity, so that they can once again show their brilliance in the modern era. Hello, Yuki. I want you to compile some key information on brilliant scientists from CE 17001900. As for who, I want all of them.
Sir, I've collected important information on all the famous scientists from CE
17001900 as you ordered. I'll be damned. I should really be more careful with what I say in the future. The words I want them all shouldn't be used lightly. TSK. I guess I won't be sleeping for a while. Holding back. Holding back. Hey. You sure look happy with yourself. I'm still your boss, you know? I'm just messing with you, sir. I originally planned on giving this to you after seeing how you'd react. Plan? Push. Here. This is a database I compiled with all the information you wanted. Ha? You made this? Did you read all the books? How did she do it so fast? Please have a look, sir. I actually like reading history books in my spare time. So I already had some notes and knowledge ready even before you asked me for them. All I had to do was skim through the books and rearrange my notes. I guess you just lucked out, sir. I see. Luck, I guess it was quite a coincidence. But now that I have this, it'll be much easier. If my last attempt at the time traveling was like shooting darts in the dark, this time, you'll have to make the proper preparations so that I can experience it properly. It'll be better if I devise an action plan this time. But this time, the club currently has 2 underground bases used to research the microscopic world. I need to construct a different base. A place where all the past geniuses can gather. Where they can work and live secretly. But first, CE. Famous generals across dynasties. You'll need to find someone from the Celestial Dynasty. A general who would be loyal to me and help me maintain the secrecy of the underground base. These two, Yu Zhong, Hua Xiao, should be suitable. Hua Xiao was talented since his youth but also ambitious and insatiable. In the end, he was killed by the emperor for his merits. The other one is Yu Zhong. Although he isn't famous, he is known for his loyalty. It's just that his loyalty didn't pay off. Although talent is important, what people at the top value more is character. Don't they? If I use the time of his death as my destination, I should travel back in the river of time by approximately 300 years. I'm thrilled now. Yuki. Yais. You used to study literature, right? Ah, yes, sir. How's your foreign language? Is it any good? I studied many different languages back in my student years. But they were all half-baked. Speaking might be a little difficult, but reading and writing shouldn't be a problem. That's good enough. Then go prepare yourself. You're going on a business trip with. Business trip? Lu. Da. Shu. Gourmet. Food. Street. Hot pot. Hot pot. You can get it both spicy and mild. Sir, madam, come try our food. Roasted fish. Authentic, fresh roasted fish. Sir, according to Robert's research, this Dashu food street is built on the site of the barracks of the Dashu army. If it were a few hundred years ago, Yuzhong's residence would be around this place. We have to be as accurate as possible when traveling through. Are you sure the calculations are correct? Sir, you don't have to worry. We are 100% sure this is the place. All right. Are we really going to go back in time like this? There's no hurry, history isn't going to go anywhere. Chuan Wei Shen. Why don't we go have some hot pot first? Plop. 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 D is 0. Sigh, the service here is too slow. Sir, how long will you be gone this time? Traveling through time isn't something that can be measured easily. I can only try my best to get the most accurate timing. Maybe it'll be months before we return. Or maybe, we'll be back before they even finish cooking the food. Isn't the time difference between those two events too big? Then, sir, when will you take action? Now. Right here? But there are too many people watching. Sir, maybe you should. Damn. Vanished. Damn. Glitter. Glitter. Whoa. Glitter. Glitter. Is this what it's like to travel through? Yuki, don't touch anything. We are currently in the river of time. Yais, sir. Even I won't be able to help you if you get lost. Rumble. Sir, there's something over there. Yeah, that's our exit. A portal through. Are we going to go through that? Then the other side of that portal is. Of course, that's our destination. Circa 1745. Shu. E. Snore, snore, snore. Slaw. You lazy brat, be more diligent. How dare you sleep during your duty hours? Do you not want your life anymore? Boss. You better get your act together. Ever since the old master has fallen sick, the young master has been in a terrible mood. If you're unlucky and the young master catches you slacking off while he is in a bad mood, you'll have to use crutches for the rest of your life. You guys. I promised your sister that I'd bring you back alive. You don't want me to become a single dog for the rest of my life, do you? Boss. Thither's a ghost behind you. Where? 60,000 ad. You little bastard. You got some balls to mess with me. Do you still think you're dreaming? No. There really was a ghost. It had black smoke coming out of its body. Eat this. Ouch. Boss, it hurts. Are you talking back to me? Still talking back? I dare you to say that again. Hey, although I can speed up our time. Don't just sit there doing nothing. In their eyes, were really like ghosts that appeared out of nowhere. Here, wear this. We have to hurry up and find General Yu. Here. Sir, you're not allowed to peek, okay? What are you even thinking? Just wear it over your clothes. According to the database, General Yu died from taking an arrow while fighting the barbarians of the Yu country. Sir, will we make it in time? We have plenty of time. Son. Father, I'm here. My time is near. You must never let those barbaric bastards know that I'm dead. Father, don't talk like that. You can't die now. How can you die when? Who? Ilya. Flicker. Well, what's going on? My name is Luli. I am here to meet the old general. Who are you? How dare you enter the general's garrison without permission? My name is Luli, you can also call me. Guards. Take this brat out of here and throw him in prison. Guards. Where the heck are you, bastards? Sigh. Time. Nolly. Tick-tock. Devil spawn. Tick-rock. You. Freeze. Son. What's wrong? Sir, is it really okay to do something like this? After all, he's still a historical figure. I'm not some kind of devil. It's okay since there are very few historical records of Yu Zhong's son. What's more, he went missing soon after Yu Zhong died. So we won't be changing anything in history? Not only are we not changing anything, but I also believe that everything we're doing has already happened in history. And everything that'll happen in the future is a result of the actions we're doing right now. And my plan to save large numbers of brilliant scientists from history. Maybe the reason why the revolution in the scientific world will happen. You. Who are you? I am a humble time merchant who likes to wander the human world. You can call me Mr. Lu. A trickster? Eh? He. Humph, a trickster trying to cause trouble. Child with the surname Lu. Do you know your actions right now can warrant the death penalty? I can even behead you where you stand. Behead where I stand, heh? Glare. Name, Yu Zhong. Age, 69 years old. Remaining time, I hour. 23 minutes 39 seconds. Name, Yu Zhong. Age, 69 years old. Remaining time, I hour. 23 minutes 39 seconds. Well, what's all this? Name, Yu Zhong. Age, 69 years old. Remaining time, I hour. 23 minutes 39 seconds. A reaper from the netherworld. Unfortunately. Quite the opposite. What? Arg. H. Arg. Arg. Huff. 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 There you go, you look a lot livelier now. You, J. Huff. Huff. You're not human. I am a humble merchant, and the only thing I deal in is time. Trading time? There's actually something as mystical as that? But I really can't feel the wound caused by arrow anymore. What is your goal? I greatly admire your integrity and character. So I especially made a trip here today to see you. I simply want to do some business with you. Nap. General. General. Young general, what's wrong? Where did those two people go? Who? I didn't see anyone. Young general, weren't you the only one in here taking care of the old general? That's right. Father. Sai, why did you have to break a perfectly good clothes hanger? 1, 2, 3, 4. Father? They didn't do anything to you, did they? Ahem. The rest of you can leave. I will be talking with the young general in private. Yes, sir. Father, I don't understand, those devils. June. Those two weren't devils. They were gods that live among us. Father, what do you mean? Anyone shot by a barbarian's arrow cannot escape death. But look at your father. Do you understand now? Son, do you believe that all dynasties must change? After all, even the mountains and rivers change as centuries pass. Father! What are you saying? The walls have ears. Everyone lauds the Yu family for being loyal, but I was just being cautious and meticulous. That was why the Emperor put so much trust in me. After escaping the gates of the netherworld this time, someone told me, there's a greater world beyond the Empire, and outside the Emperor's reach. Are enemies more formidable than what the Empire has ever faced? Father, you. Sir. Is everything you said true? As a time merchant, I can naturally travel through time, traveling to the past, and knowing the future. The things that Eve's seen and known are not something an ordinary person can simply pry into. Additionally, the old General Yu is someone who has already died. As for the remainder of your lifespan, name, Yu Zhong. Age, 69 years old. Remaining time, 100 years. 1 hour 23 minutes. 39 seconds. That's something I gave you. 100 years. Now that you have a second chance at life, are you really willing to live it the same way again? Do you not want to go out and see the bigger world? 100, I have 100 years? Is this Mr. Liu, a god? I agree. This old man will do as you say and use these 100 years that I borrowed from you. Remaining time, 100 years. 1 hour 23 minutes. 39 seconds. This old man will do as you say and use these 100 years that I borrowed from you, to see the dynasty's future and explore the world outside. Then, there's something I must remind you about, General Yu. You can spend your time as you please. However, you, General Yu, must die. Father. June. I have something to tell you. 10. Ye. 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 Wiley. Sits. Has everything been arranged? Yes, sir. Everything is ready. Elder Yu, you seem to be a little confused, but I won't blame you. The old General Yu was loved by the people. The common people will definitely mourn and grieve now that he is dead. Sir, you are mistaken. Yu Zhong is already dead. I am now just another commoner. June is the most talented one among my sons. With him around, there should be no problem. That might not be the case. Sir, what are we going to do next? Elder Yu, there's no need to worry. I have already made the arrangements. If you say the world is big, then it's big. If you say it's small, then it's small. Asia, the Great Pacific, and many other continents and islands. There are countless other civilizations that have already spread their wings and begun to fly. They've already left the once great dynasty far, far behind. The place that you will be going to next is a place that is basically on the opposite side of the world. But it is precisely because it's so far that it will be the perfect place for you to settle and build our secret base. Elder Yu, you must be thinking about my condition of you not being allowed to return to the dynasty or the next 2 centuries. According to what you said, after 100 years, the dynasty will face great turmoil. But all I can do is watch. I can understand what you are feeling. But one person alone can never change the great flow of history. Can never change the great flow of history. And even if you're able to intervene this time, a single person will never be able to rid this world of corruption and malice. Everyone faces great hardships, but only those who survive and persevere through the hardships can grow even further. Hardships, but only those who survive and persevere through the hardships can grow even further.
Your mission is to prepare for the worst-case scenarios and secretly develop yourself. Until a point where you can influence the direction of the world while hiding in the dark. You will gather the world's top talents and rise to a level above everyone else. Only then can you protect the things you love with only a single person's power. Here is a list of your future missions. 90 years later, visit Country D and look for a chemist named August Kekule. 100 years later, visit Country G and find the physiologist named Homer. 113 years later, visit Country F and contact a biologist, Michael Fassbender. Sir, what is a physiologist? Sir, what is a physiologist? That's up to you to find out, elder you. Don't worry. You have plenty of time. He's finally gone. Phew. Elder Zhang will help the country in turmoil a century later. I should just let Elder Yu focus on gathering the world's talents and not intervene with history any further. If I meddle too much with the flow of history right now, I might have to say goodbye to my life. Sir, Elder Yu has boarded the ship. Eve also compensated and instructed the ship's captain. For every day I spend here, I lose 45 days worth of time. What's more, I am also losing 108 days because of Yuki. Because we do not belong to this era, it's constantly attacking and trying to expel us. 29. 30,300,000, 34243206. Sir. Will we be going to the next era now? No, since we still have plenty of time. Let's journey to the west and take a look at the world of this era. Winters of 1758 somewhere in the eastern Alps of the country E. Huff. 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 Traitors! I curse you all. Idiot! We want her alive. She's the rebel army's leader. She's worth 1,000 taels of gold. Don't just stare at me. Go after her. If you mess up this time, I'll sell you all as slaves. Yais. Boss, look. That girl? She's running into the forest. So what? Don't you have legs? But our horses can't go in, and we might get lost on foot. Irk. I don't want to hear your excuses. 1F. Heh, that's one less person to share the bounty with. Those who stand in my way of getting rich can go die. Now chase after her. Yais, boss. Right, don't let that wench escape. I'll lead the way, boss. Boss, the track's in here. What? She's as slippery as a fox. Peter lost sin. Stop hiding like a coward and fight me. Think about all of your subordinates. Think about how they were kneeling and begging me before I killed them. Boss, she's probably gone. There's a storm approaching. If we don't leave the mountain now. Ack. A. D. Good. In that case, I'll just keep the entire 1,000 gold taels for myself. Mwahaha. E1, you traitorous dog. There's a special place in hell for animals like you. Hell? Too bad I'll be in heaven. The bounty on your head will be my ticket to paradise. Plus, I'll never acknowledge a false man like you as the rebel army leader.
What the hell? They came from the sky? Gee, gods? Phew, it seems like we made it in time. The coordinates seem to be accurate. The coordinates seem to be accurate. Hey, you, who are you? Peter lost sin? Peter lost sin? Yis. But, who are you? I one guess it's you. Then you should be the traitor, right? 2. TikTok. BZZ. BZZ 4. 4. BZZ. To think he still had 50 years. Villains indeed live longer. He turned into a dried corpse. Whoa. Hanli, the best vodka is suitable after escaping a catastrophe. She downed half a liter of alcohol in one go, as expected from a member of the warrior tribe. Then, why did the two gods from heaven save a defeated loser like me? I can't understand what she's saying at all. My name is Yuki, and this is my boss. He is a time merchant. Time merchant? CC Travely River Sea for L. Correct, I am traveling through the river of time looking for all the heroes of each era. But I really didn't expect that the hero who led 50,000 peasants to resist the nobles was actually a brave warrioress. She says her name was inherited from her brothers. Translating. Her people were constantly being exploited by the lord of their land, so she led the peasants and rebelled. As they became increasingly famous, more people who suffered from exploitation came to support her. That's how the rebel army was formed. The people wanted her to dethrone the king, who only knew how to squander wealth without a care for the people. So they gave her the title Little Father. Little Father? She says that's the title exclusive to the next in line for the throne. However, after her identity was exposed by a traitor, the people began to see her as a witch who enchanted the people and someone who should be burnt at stake. So that's how it is. But it's really a shame. There were countless great female rulers in your empire. Perhaps you were just lacking a little luck, or maybe a little help. Help? Are you going to help me? Right now, you're a rebel leader betrayed by the people. But with my help. Betrayed by the people. But with my help, you can completely reform your organization. And become the queen of the underworld. And the price? All I am after is your talent. Being one of the superpowers of the modern world. Modern world. Even though country E had a relatively low population, it was a leading giant in the scientific world. JD00. S. Its contribution to the advancement of technology was immeasurable. A. Even though country E had a relatively low population. It's just a shame that in this era, their attraction to power and authority has slowed down the progress of science. What I want you to do, Zero, is to recruit all the talented people that have offended the monarchy. And bring them all into our eternal club. So, where should I go to find these talents? Nods. ODs. We have prepared a list of names. Please go through it. Don't worry. We will provide you with enough resources to operate. There will also be other people who will support you later on. Alright. Since you saved my life, it'll surely help you accomplish this. Uife, help plish. ZBC. T/N, it's a short version of is a Russian slang, and it can mean ing awesome or yourself depending on the context. PR, to quench your curiosity, Russia is called lust in Chinese. Country E, Sir, that's a swear word. Ahem. Well, the transaction is basically complete. Next. Let me help you fix your body. Soon whoosh. Done. 32. 310. 212. 12 2003. 12. 00. Name, Anna Petrova. Age, 32 years old. Remaining time, 300 years. 10 months 2 days 12 hours. October 2nd, 2003, 12 o'clock. This is. Think of it as a down payment. I have bestowed you with a lifespan that is much longer than an ordinary person. He even knows my real name? I guess one can't hide anything from a god. Since you have the talent to lead the rebel army by yourself, please use the extra time to aim for the top. MS, Anna. I hope when I summon you in the future, you will remember our deal. I swear on my life. Good. Then. BZZ. I will see you on the other side of time. P. C. He's gone. 300 years. That's more than enough. Whoa. The scenery from 300 years ago is just amazing. Deep breath. Even the air is so fresh. It smells just like the icebox the man selling popsicles carry around. Speaking without thinking what it means. Indeed, we can only experience this because the world has yet to undergo the great change. The Industrial Revolution hasn't started yet. That is why we can see such a pristine view of nature. We sacrificed such a beautiful thing to advance human civilization. It does feel like a huge shame. Which is why we have to prepare for the inevitable storm. And do our best to protect what we are left with. Which is why we have to prepare for the inevitable storm. And do our best to protect what we are left with. Right. By the way, where are we going next? Right. By the way, where are we going next? Country Y? Or country G? Phew. I suddenly had a great idea, Yuki. G, P. That place, it should still be undeveloped. General. Step. 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 G. Hey, kid, it's almost curfew. Scram back to your home now. Yais, sir. We will leave right away. King peasants, Thotel. Everyone, listen up. Wanted. Unscroll. Stephen Hull. 200. This person is a runaway rebel called Stephen Hull. He joined the rebel army in Lek Town. He is an irredeemable criminal. 4. 200. Anyone who dares to hide information about him will be deemed as an accomplice and punished as a rebel. So you better not do stupid things if you don't want to be hanged. Clatter. Mr. Hull, I brought you some bread and alcohol, thank you, Ashley. There are soldiers looking for you. Are your wounds all right now? It's fully healed now. Is Leon really a vegetarian? Ha ha. My brother is just a fast learner. Can you tell me more of your stories? Did you guys really kill a bunch of soldiers from the kingdom? Didn't I tell you that story yesterday? W. Quiet. Mr. Hull? It seems like my location has been exposed. Then Leon, is he? Don't worry. There's no commotion, so he should be safe. You might been tailed by someone. Two didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, Mr. Hull. I'll lead them away for you. Don't be silly. It's not your fault, Ashley. What you are saying is no different from suicide. Jay, then what will we do? Take your family and leave this town. I'm sure they're on to you as well. I'll attract them to the eastern end of the town. You guys use this opportunity to escape in the opposite direction. But you must remember. Never use the roads. Yais. Bang. Quick, he's over there. Bang. Surround him and shoot him dead. There's no need to hold back. Keep shooting. Yes, sir. Ha, that's what your mom said last night. Sir, the situation is not looking good. Are you still not going to take action? This guy is very interesting. Let's keep watching. Besides, he still has plenty of time. Gallop, gallop, gallop. Nice, I got rid of them. You're quite the runner, old friend. Aren't you glad I snuck you out? Pulling the millstone all day is not a job for someone like you. Snort. Snort. Bang. Not good. Hey. Neeg. Doda. Ah, fart. LL. Dash. Stop right there. Freeze. Block his path. Nay. Hey. Hey, Annie, hey. He's getting away. Light the fire. Let the others know. Da. 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 I owe you one, buddy. I'll treat you to a bottle of the hardest liquor when we get somewhere safe. Screech. Why did you suddenly stop? What the? Glare. That way? Did you notice something? Hey, hey. I have to admit, you have quite the weird attitude. Bud, this tree sticks out like a sore thumb. We can't hide here. Are you playing with me? We're trying to run for our lives, okay? I would understand if it were a female horse. But a wild bush? TCH. For a moment I thought you were a smart horse. This guy is a little weird. Are you sure about him? He feels a little unreliable. I think he has the air of someone with real talent. He is just a little unlucky. Big bro, I was wrong for shouting at you, okay? Are you full? We really need to run now, D. I bet you're single. I know a mixed breed mare. She has plenty of horses after her. An exotic mixed breed. So what do you say? Stephen Hall. You're quite the fast runner. Fine, eat your stupid bush. You can stay single forever in this life. Your road ends here. You've nowhere to run. This time, you won't escape my clutches. But I can try. Shoot him. Bang. On. On. Ha? Where did he go? Gone. What the? How? How did he run away? Did anyone see what happened? Impossible. This is impossible. Jay, how can a person dodge so many bullets like that? He. Thud. The horse, it's going wild. Watch out. Get out of its way. Thunk. Clip. Clop. Clip clop. Sir, they're dead. This stupid animal is just as scummy as its owner, bastards. Chase. It. Down. I actually survived. But that was a little weird. They shouldn't be that slow, right? Those guys. Or maybe I just got faster? Hee hee, as if. I must have drunk too much alcohol last night. Gallop. My horse? Step step. Sit. Step. 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 Step step. Over there. It's that stupid horse. www. Why is it just sitting over there? Stupid animal. Bang. Bang. Did that horse go insane? Deed thunk. Ite Steven. Catch. Whoosh.
No, there's no mistaking it.
My speed is abnormally faster than others. What is going on?
Sir, I think he is a little startled by your time acceleration.
W. He will get used to it. This is only 3x acceleration. The things he must face in the future are going to be even more extraordinary. Clink. Clang. Clink. Clang. RT Hotel. Stop struggling, bitch. Sigh, I thought I already made myself clear.
Anyone who dares to harbor a fugitive will also be treated like one.
Ing.
But I expected too much from you all. After all, you're nothing but lowly descendants of vagrants and slaves.
You really don't know what is good for you. Nod. Horror. Whoosh. Nah, Ashley. Fice. Take a good look.
This is the fate of all criminal scum. This is the fate of all criminal scum. Send her on her way.
Aim. INTs. See. Sir, over there. Hop. Step. Step. Mr. Hull? Where are the guys that went after him? Phew. Fire. Bang. 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 Sure. So my eyes didn't deceive me. You can indeed dodge bullets. However, can she? I'll give you an offer. Don't you dare hurt her. Either you die, or she dies. What will you choose? The skoo's squealing fiddle. Do you know what the biggest problem with you people is? It's that all of you love to play the hero. And it is that stupid heroism and sense of justice that gets you killed. That gets you killed. Banu. Srum. NOC. Aling whoosh. Loon. Splat. What the? Nods. Thank you, Leon. You, how dare you kill a soldier of the kingdom? King bunch of rebel scum. Dash. Dash. Whoosh. Thud. Huff. Huff. Dame Ponce. Stephen Hull? My God, that speed. It's inhuman. My fellow countrymen. Take our wives and daughters. Are you willing to be their slaves forever? These bastards steal our harvests and turn our country into a living hell. The people of the North have already begun the rebellion. Until when are you going to keep cowering in fear? Take up your weapons. God. Did he say God? With God guiding us, fight with. For freedom. Crazy traitorous bastards. Open fire. Kill them all. Leave no one alive. Click, click, click. 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 FCK, there are too many people. I don't have time to stop them all. I need to make it before they open fire. Bang. 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 BZZT. What the hell? BZZT. Phew, I made it in time. Tap. Kwan. Who are you? Translating. We're here to help. And give you a little test at the same time. I hope you don't mind. I'll be frank, I am very impressed by your battle sense and ability to inspire others. I really admire your talent. Floating. I was only able to do that with your help. So, do you want to become the king of this land? Refuse. Refuse. I refuse. I mean, if you're looking for an underling, you should go look for the big bosses in the north. I'm just a nobody. I don't think I'm suitable for such a big undertaking. Nobody? As one of the earliest leading figures who led the rebels to take over a port from the kingdom, are you really a nobody? Since I came to find you. Did RCH. 1, of course, did my research. V. Watch carefully. I'm not lying to you. Whoosh. What? Isn't that? That's me. From a few months ago. I am a merchant that travels through time. Backsty. I can watch and see everything that has happened in your life. Nothing can escape from my eyes. After all, as long as you exist, you will leave a mark in time. Pretty cool, right? Because you could no longer endure the constant extortion by the local lords. You led a group of merchants and workers to besiege and burn down a warehouse, destroying a large shipment of silk and tea that was supposed to be taken to the kingdom. That fire became a kindle of hope for the oppressed. You ignited the flames of revolution. Men's. Tell me, as the person who strategized and led the operation, why did you give up on your ideals? And run away from the north to be a petty criminal in a place like this? Don't you think it's a shame? Don't you feel any regret? Tell me, Mr. Hull. I'm just an insignificant nobody. And my greatest contribution is nothing more than stirring trouble and causing destruction. Compared to the real big shots, my ideals are laughable. I believe that God made everyone equal. So if anyone dares to treat others like slaves and threaten our freedom, Tyne. Mackle. We will simply have to take our freedom back from them. In order to fight against our oppressors, I gathered a group of people. All of us were fighting for our freedom. But then, I slowly realized that the freedom I was fighting for and the freedom they were fighting for were not the same. Although we were all in the same boat, and although we fought together, in their eyes, we'll forever remain as slaves, no matter what they do. I see. It's true that just by causing trouble alone, you couldn't make a big difference. Instead, you ended up as a criminal on the run. So why don't you accept my offer? Why don't you create your own kingdom, and use your actions to show the world that your ideals differ from those big shots? Look, I don't know who you are or which part of heaven you descended from. But I don't think you understand how the world works. To create the kingdom that you speak of is not something a single person can do in their lifetime. Without the efforts of countless predecessors, no one can change how the world works on their own. Correct, but your greatest talent is that you're able to inspire others. That's also what I admire most about you. As for the issue regarding time, I can do a little investment of time. Invest. Time? It'll give you 200 years of time. And your mission is to create an underground kingdom where all humans are equal. Where there are no slaves. I want you to secretly help the oppressed and find the talented ones in the process. As long as you don't stray from your ideals, I'm sure you will be able to accomplish this. Fire. Versus ha, that's what your mom said last night. Readers who say that the chapters are too short. Faster than, a bullet. Teleportation. This idiot, what is he muttering? Teleportation, on your feet. Teleportation. Leon. This pig seems to have lost his mind. Lock him and his gang up in the pigsty first. Mr. Hull will later deal with these bastards personally. Gotcha. Old my. How is seized equipment inspection progressing? The gunpowder and bullets can't be stored in your warehouse. If they are moistened, we're done for. Stop blabbering. This is Mr. Hull's order. My warehouse is not humid, though. Yeah. It seems that you have secured your first fruits of labor. So, have you decided to stay behind? Since I made them a rebel just like me, I have to at least ensure those colonists don't return and get revenge from them. Rest assured, sir. I will still continue traveling south, to take a look at how the whole mainland unifies. I'm sure you already have a clear plan for the future. Follow your heart and do as you please, Mr. Hull. However, I still have something to say. Once everything is settled, don't forget about our promise. Rest assured, I will keep my promise. Since this is quite a heavy gift. Imare, Stephen Will. Age, 27 years old. Remaining lifespan 246 years, I months, 4 days, 15 hours, 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Name, Stephen Hull. Age, 27 years old. Remaining lifespan 246 years, in months, 4 days, 15 hours, 3 minutes, 12 seconds. But the things you said about the future, do such disputes and conflicts really gonna happen? Since our current actions can shape the course of history, in case the future disputes aren't eliminated, what our hard work be? Your question has already aggrandized to the heights of human introspection, but I still can't answer you. However, by the time both of us meet again, I believe you will already have a satisfactory answer. Then, Mr. Hull. We'll meet each other soon. Yeah. Let's meet again soon. Yeah. Let's meet again soon. 7. TLL. 7. Boss, where should we go next? Since we have already accumulated the brawn, it's time for the brain. This is our next target. Whoa. What happened? This person. I know him. He is Ampere. A scientist who laid the foundations of the theory of electrodynamics. Back then, I spent so much effort learning physics. He's the person who appears the most in the physics textbook. Meanwhile, Newton. This is a great opportunity. Sir. We're going to meet him soon, right? What I mean is, alive, and in person? I told you to stick close. I don't wish to see your fossil when I return to our original timeline. Yais. Since you're so studious, let's go and visit this legendary expert. TSK, this is not working. Scribble. Scribble. Maybe the formula is wrong, it shouldn't be. Abominable. Do I have to redo it all? Eve already wasted so much time. 525122425. Let's review the crucial steps. Maybe it can still be saved. A. 19. There are no problems so far. This step is also correct. Great. Next. Aha. So this is where the problem is. Oh goodness. I don't have to redo it. Hey. Hello? Sir, we are being ignored. It's the first time this has happened. It said that this person was famous for his concentration while studying, but I didn't expect it to be to this degree. TSK. Why are all the people I'm interested in so weird? You guys in the back, stop talking. It doesn't matter whether you're a vampire or a spirit. Do not disturb. Wait until I finish this calculation. TRSBN. Let's wait for a little. Parfait. Phew, today is more tiring than usual. I think it's time for breakfast. Why is it still 1 o'clock? But it felt like a whole night had passed. It should be impossible to do it this fast. You guys? Who are you? You were spot on. If you were to count time normally, a whole night did pass by. What? Monsieur Ampere, what my boss meant. I remember. You're the evil spirits. Nom de Dieu. Evil spirits have captured my house. Monsieur Ampere. Please calm down. We have no ill intentions. Demons. Vampires. Whatever you are. Don't come near. Don't come near. What the? IIT stopped midair, 22. Are you Cronus? WWHY have you come to find me, PR, in Greek mythology, Cronus was. I'm not some fabricated god. I'm a merchant that wanders in the river of time. And Eve, traveled back in time just for you. Me? Why? Monsieur Ampere. Ha? This is an invitation from the future. An invitation from the future? My boss says that your academic spirit and intellect is admirable. If you could achieve longevity, you would be able to make countless contributions to the scientific community. Me? But I'm just a no-name mathematics lecturer, and I can't even set foot past the Royal Academy's gates. Besides, one needs to have a certain level of background to be a royal scholar. Sigh, it really dampens one's fighting spirit. He is completely ignoring the fact that he can obtain longevity. What a pessimistic way of thinking. Monsieur Ampere, you must have confidence in yourself. From what I know, your future is not limited to this, HM? So are you saying that you know I will become a great mathematician in the future? What my boss means is, your greatest achievements are not limited to this place. What do you mean? Regard Dazaole bosom. Whoosh. Snap. Whoosh. Hong Lan. Good heavens. These scenes. All these scenes are from the future.
And it will also be where your talent truly shines.
The future, it's incredible. Also, you are not the only person who has been invited by us. Imagine yourself working beside with brightest minds dug out history, forefathers of mathematics. This should be able to motivate you, right?
Working side by side with the brightest minds throughout history, the forefathers of mathematics.
I can work with the fathers of mathematics from thousands of years ago? Of course. As long as you are willing. All of this is possible. So, are you willing to join us? Are you kidding me? Are you saying, I can see the people from the past and the future? Then I would be an idiot to reject this offer. Bon Choi. Choice. My boss will now give you 200 years of lifespan. And someone else will come to find you in the future. But before that happens, try your best to make the most out of these 200 years. 200 years? No need to be polite. It's part of the employee benefits. Swoosh. CK. Talk. Tick tock. Talk. Mayor, Andre Marie Ampere. 38 years, 2 months. 4 days, 12 hours, so seconds. Enjoy your time. Wame, Andre Marie Ampere, age 22 years old. Remaining time. Year. Whoosh. Months. Raise hours. Whoosh. Whoosh. Go seconds. Two years? Name, Andre Marie Ampere. Age, 22 years old.
Remaining time, 40 years, 2 months, 9 days, 12 hours, 50 seconds.
How could it be only 2 years? This guy. My head, something is stopping him from accepting the time. It hurts. Is he not a real person? No, there is something else stopping me from giving him time? This is the first time this has happened. But what's stopping me? How could even I be unable to compete against it? What's going on? Monsieur Ampere. Are you okay? Yuki, don't touch him.
Something went wrong after I used the power of time on him. I'm afraid there can be a backlash.
Backlash? It must be that weird electric current that's blocking my powers. You're just an ordinary person. You're too weak to resist it.
If it sucks you in, I'm afraid, hold on.
Ordinary person?
There are tall and short mountains. Ampere has made quite significant contribution to human history, just like how there are ordinary and extraordinary people. He is the founding father of the theory of electromagnetism. You could even say that all of the research on electricity was built upon Ampere's discoveries, DOD.
His contribution to human society is extraordinary. N.
If we talk about the level of importance. Of course, there were others who contributed to the development of this field. But Ampere is someone who can be called a grandmaster of grandmasters, an integral part of human civilization as we know it.
Sir, what should we do? It actually doesn't hurt at all. Increase lifespan. It's really not letting me get past it. It seems like if I want to recruit someone of his level, I will need to pay an even higher price. Well, what's happening? I see how it is. Sir, is he perhaps a ghost? The way you turn your neck makes you look way more like a ghost. Relax, your idol won't die. It's simply because the other side isn't satisfied with the price I am paying, BC. Other side? Who's the other side? The law of time. What language are they speaking? What language are they speaking? I have a bad feeling about this. Things are going to get a bit troublesome now.
Obviously, Monsieur Ampere is on a completely different level compared to the talents we have recruited so far. So the laws of time are quite reluctant to let him live. The laws of time are stopping us? Rather than stopping. It'd be more accurate to say that me and the laws of time both are competing for Monsieur Ampere in an auction. That's good too. Let me see. Delinecanak. Just how much time it's willing to bid. Come. Sir? Monsieur Ampere? Where did you guys go? Don't leave me behind like this. I won't be able to find a new job here. KSE passe-t-il? Quelqu'un me sauve. Apologies. I can only let you suffer for a while. HM? Perfect. Since you want to talk, allow me to accompany you. MC recruiting another scientist. Time manifesting itself to say no. Time manifesting itself to say no. Let's talk lawkeeper of time. This person, I want him. State your price. 5v9. Hold on. Is that me? What kind of sorcery is this? It's not sorcery. It's time. A6. This oppressive feeling. Is it time? Shatter. How powerful. Is this the price the lawkeeper of time demands? It seems like time places a lot of importance on this person's future. Since that's the case, I must also show my sincerity. When it comes to time, I am a tycoon. LT. Name, Luli, age, 29 years old. Remaining time. Ding. Ding. Year. Month. Hour. Minute. Second. Ding. It seems like taking Ampere away won't be easy. But that's fine too. Let's see how big appetite it got. My time, take as much as you need. Sigh, they've disappeared for over a minute now. How much longer will I have to stay here? Sir. VN. You're back. I had quite a mystical experience. But Monsieur Ampere, for 200 years of his lifespan, I had to pay several 100,000 years. Several 100,000? Isn't that a huge loss? Aren't we overspending? It's fine. Treat it as an investment. Alright, let's go now, Yuki. Are we leaving already? If we leave without saying anything, it's fine. What if he thinks it was all a dream when he wakes up? After all, time is our greatest proof. Sir, where are we going now? We can certainly conclude one thing through our previous experiences. The more impactful a person is on the course of history, the higher the cost of increasing their lifespan. We can certainly conclude one thing through our previous experiences. The more impactful a person is on the course of history, the higher the cost of increasing their lifespan. Their value can't even be compared to others. Although this number looks scary, name, Luli, age, 29 years old. Remaining time, 2,105,308 years 7 months NYY hours mixed pinutes. MX seconds. It definitely won't be enough to satiate the lawkeeper of time's appetite.
Name, Luli, age 29 years old. Remaining time: 2,105,308 years 7 months. NYY hours minim minutes. Im seconds. Yuki, who else were we originally going to target? Oh, let me see, I have them here on my notes. Alternating current expert, Faraday, chemist Dmitry Ivanovich, master of electromagnetism, Risted. These are all giants who could affect the very development of civilization. I guess I'll have to budget my time. It seems like I still don't have enough time. I'm actually starting to feel the pain of spending. Let's set aside the chemists for now. Well, focus on the field of electricity first. Well, prioritize developing the branch of electrical technology to its maximum first. Then these people on the list. How did the phrase go again? Yeah. Find out in the next episode. To be continued. Yeah. Find out in the next episode. To be continued, under the watch of the lawkeeper of time and the self-correcting nature of the flow of history. I continuously spent large amounts of time signing deals with various scientists. Each transaction cost me several thousand, if not million years. See? But, being able to see an entire discipline of science slowly emerge was definitely a unique and incredulous experience. July 10, 1856. Today is the day. The final scientist of our trip will be born. Juka, you must hold on. Well, reach the hospital soon. You've already gone through 3 labors before. You'll definitely be fine this time too. But, this time, it hurts. It hurts so much. How long will it take? My wife can't hold on anymore. But sir, I'm going as fast as I can. Over there. That must be the mother of the target. Sir, you should take a look too. Haha, the entrances of important characters are always full of drama. Yuki, let's go. Where, sir? Of course, it's to do that unborn kiddo a little favor. I would rather not let my future employee die during delivery. Sir, don't tell me you're a midwife? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. No, I can't. It's. Damn it, why are we not there yet? Sir, this is already the limit of how fast we can go. I don't care. Just go faster. Appear. DD. You're welcome, kiddo. Her screams are so miserable. She wants suddenly fail childbirth and rewrite history, right? Relax. Didn't I tell you? All the things about to happen have already been written in history. The mother and child will both be fine. Push harder. Breathe. Get the hot water. Make way, I have the hot water. There's an old saying, the heavens are about to send down a great mission to human beings. T/N, the whole saying is a poem and means that when you are destined to do great things, Eve will put you through the worst trials. But for a person whose name is destined to be immortalized in history, maybe time would be willing to give him a shortcut? The baby has been born. It's a boy. Good heavens. Is my wife okay? Can I go see her? Yes, follow me. Phew, you were right, sir. It was destined for them to both be okay. Let's go, Yuki. Where? Inspecting our employee. Juka. Milutin. Thank God. You are all right.
Quick, come take a look at our son.
Little one, this is your father. Look, Juka, his eyes are just like yours. I'm sure he will be as strong as you in the future. 4. His information, name? Age, 5 minutes. Remaining time, 86 years. 4 months, 16 days, 4 hours, 8 minutes, 12 seconds. I see. There's still no name. Sir, madam. As per customs. Could the father bestow a name onto the son? What should I call you? Whom? Louis? Nage Louis. Remaining time 36 years, 4 months 16 days 4 hours, minutes, 48 seconds. Garrett? Name Carrot. Age, 6 minutes. Remaining time 86 years, 4 months 16 days 4 hours, 1 minutes, 38 seconds. Michael, let's call you Michael. Name, Michael. Age, 6 minutes. Remaining time 86 years, 4 months, 16 days, 4 hours, 7 minutes, 20 seconds. Sir, his name doesn't seem to match that person's name. Did we perhaps get the wrong person? No. The newborn baby's name hasn't been decided yet. Humph. Yuki, it's your turn. Me? Tiptoe. Tiptoe. Gets closer. N. Nicola. J. HM? Juka? What are you saying? I heard a voice just now, it told me our child's name should be Nikola Tesla. Dear, you must be exhausted. I think Michael is not bad. No, I really heard it. Good heavens. It must be a sign from God. You child must be someone the heaven has sent down. I'm sure he is destined for great things. Is that so? My child, Nicola. H. Sir, I don't understand. Why didn't we directly go to the era when Mr. Nicola reached adulthood? Aren't we simply wasting time by staying here? Nikola Tesla, the man who was the closest to God, being able to witness his life with your own eyes. Aren't you interested? My lord, this is your new house. HM. Allow me to speak my mind. It's rare to see someone with so much money as you choose to live in a place like this. All I can say is, it piqued my interest. I know, my dear. But the situation in the parish is not good. I don't wish to be removed, Milutin, it's about time we have a change of scenery. Whom? Are those two our new neighbors? Yeah, they seem a little out of place, in us. Hello, I am Lu Li, a merchant from the East. A person from the East? You indeed look different. Ha, excuse my rudeness. It's my first time meeting someone from the East. Wah. Ga. It seems like our little one is quite fond of our new neighbors. It is my honor. I look forward to our days as neighbors. And so, for the next few years, we lived in this little town, as Tesla's neighbors, quietly watching the childhood of a world-changing genius. But as a genius, he could not escape the inevitable. Men whose talents are outstanding are ostracized and seen as abnormal. I guess being a genius isn't easy at all. Mr. Nicola, what time do you think it is? Good evening, Father. Don't try hiding it. I can see it behind your back. The soup your mother made has already turned cold. Go and apologize to her right now. Son, why do you waste your time learning these useless things? You know our family's situation. You should have started learning to take over my position by now. And become a priest in the province? That was what grandfather wished for you. But father, was that what you really wanted to be? But father, watch your mouth, young man. What I want is for my family to have a roof over their head and food in their stomach. But father, I'm interested in electrical engineering. I can feel that is the path the future will take. I want to be someone who can change the world. Change the world? That is something only those with authority should think of. You are my son. Stands up. And I am just a priest. Father. Get rid of those things. Jay, there won't be a second time. Sigh, it's the same every time. Throw away my dreams. You look troubled. HM? I guess the talk with your father didn't go well? Lady Yuki? No, my father, he can't understand only temporarily. I guess I have no choice but to remake all of this. Sigh, it's a shame. It took me an entire year to make these. I suddenly remembered something. Our attic just so happens to be empty. Don't you think it would make a perfect secret base? Secret baser. Really? Can I really borrow your attic? Won't old man Lou get mad? Actually, it's Mr. Lou's decision to let you use it. He's quite fond of your talent, after all. I didn't know old man Lou was so kind. Lady Yuki, can I ask you something? Of course. Are you guys sorcerers from the East? What makes you think that? The rumors say that you guys never age. Is that true? You can do it too. Just do 100 squats, 200 push-ups, and eat more vegetables every day. Why does that sound so unreliable? Ha. It's just a joke. There's no such thing as sorcery. Hey! My tree shures. Keck. Thief. Catch that thief. What the heck is this? How is this treasure? It's obviously just a bunch of slag. Damn it. I'm so unlucky. I wanted to eat a full meal together so badly. Will that ever happen? Before I die? The heavens are so unfair. That's him. Mom. Hey, kid. Wake up. Sir, his body is too hot. He has a fever. 11. Name, 222. Age, 10. Remaining time, 8 minutes 4 seconds. The thief is a kid, he is wearing too little, I don't think he will make it like this. Sir, he is having severe fever. Sir? Sir! We need to bring him to a hospital. Forget it. He only has a few minutes of lifespan remaining. You can slow down his time. And after that, if we act fast enough, we can save his life in the remaining 8 minutes. Compared to this beggar, the items in the bag are much more important. Remember, the time lost by Nicola is my time lost. Furthermore, we do not belong to this era. Every time I use my powers here, I lose even more time because of the suppression. What will I do if something unexpected happens and I run out of time? To ensure that no mistakes are made at this crucial step, I will not interfere. I have made my decision. This is the end of our conversation. Mr. Liu, you're acting as if you're a high and mighty god above everything else. What did you just say? I dare you to say that again to my face. I said, when did you become so cruel and cold-hearted? Enough. Any more and you're fired. What's the point of you collecting so many talented people and building the Eternal Club? Isn't your goal to usher in a brand new world? You are no longer an employee of the club. I do not have to listen you say. When that time comes, if all the ordinary people are gone, What will be the point of all your actions? Where is your humanity? You're not the law of time. Don't behave like it. Because only then can people feel that the person they are working with is another human. Behave like the law of time? C. Name, Arthur. Age, 10. Remaining time, 10 years 4 months. 7 minutes 4 seconds. Sir. I lost my cool a while ago. I'm sorry. Oh. And here I thought you really meant those words. I'm really sorry. Please don't fire me. Sigh, fine, I'm not that petty. Oh right, I suddenly remembered. The cousin of the brother of the niece of one of our cleaning ladies is having a wedding. So you will be responsible for cleaning after Robert and Solm for the next month. Ha! Those two slobs? Mom! Kid, you're awake. How do you feel? Hey! It's impolite to not thank your saviors. Wah! What's happening? My feet? Help! This lady spent the next 6 months of her salary in bonuses to save your life. Isn't it ungrateful for you to leave without at least thanking her? What? My salary too? You're the sorcerer from the East. So the rumors were true? Lord Sorcerer. I thank you for saving my life. Okay, there's no need for that. Stand up and tell me about yourself. My name is Arthur. I came here with my foster mother. So, does your mom know that you're out here stealing other people's things? It's that man who forced steal stuff for him. Man? Your father? How could he ask a young child to do such a thing? He is not my father. That man is a bastard. Son of a, why hasn't that twerp returned yet? Don't tell me he really died this time. Tooey. Like mother, like son. Both are useless. Hey, woman, where's my dinner? How long do you plan on starving me for? WWE don't have enough flour left, I'm going to pick some wild vegetables. Then I'll prepare you dinner. Pick wild vegetables? Do you think I'm stupid? You're going to look for that twerp, aren't you? Ah. No. Don't. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. How dare you try to mess with me? That kid you picked up only knows how to eat my food. You two should just die instead of wasting my money. Die. ING bitch. Huff. 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 Arthur, sick, will die, please. Perfect. Then, just let him die out there. Let me tell you, Eve been thinking of getting rid of you too. So you better behave. Got it? Hey, don't try to scare me. I even held back. Go make my dinner, you hear me? Sigh, how unlucky. She wasn't this fragile before. Well, the wolves can get rid of her body for me. T.S., no. Bro sperm I? Mom. What are you doing? Shoo. Stay quiet, and don't move. You have a fever right now. I'm making you some clothes with the cloth I secretly took. But what if that man finds out? If it is meant to happen, it will happen. This is our fate. Mom, what are you saying? That's right, I met a sorcerer from the East today. He is really powerful. He even said that he'll help us escape from that man. Sorcerer? Silly child, there is no such thing in this world. It's real. I saw his magic with my own eyes. He was able to stop both my feet midair. B. I was floating. I swear. His magic is real. This porridge is disgusting. Why didn't you add any sausages? Tell me, did the little thief eat it again? 2 didn't. Right. You were born a thief. Dear. And thieves always have excuses when caught. You ate all of it with your beer last night. TSK, right. I forgot. I was the one who ate it. Mom, let's leave. While we have the chance. Rummage. Rummage. Let's go find the sorcerer from the east. He promised me that. We can never escape. Silly child. That man is unreasonable. But it's fine. Mom. Huff. 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 Stop. Stop hitting my mom. I'll go steal for you. I'll go steal for you now. Steal? No need for all that. What? What is that? Don't you know? These are the goods you stole. You useless and incompetent failure. Mom. Arthur, what's wrong? The Lord, can he really save my mom? That man, he is very petty. Relax. Mr. Liu can solve any problem. Ah. Damn it, now I have to move these things by myself. Sigh. I need to find another woman soon. Excuse me. HM? Don't leave. There's something I want to buy from you. You, what are you doing here? And can't you speak properly? Ah, I'm still practicing, so my accent is a little off. I don't care. I don't have anything to sell to you. Get lost. Don't be nosy, foreigner. Don't tell me this guy saw it, if it's like that, hee. That woman should be dead, right? Rather than giving her to the wolves, why not earn some money with me? What did you say? I can sell her. Even though she's dead? Of course. Ha 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 ha, who the hell would buy a dead person? I have many doctor friends in the city. They are quite interested in fresh dead bodies. And they are willing to pay a high price for them too. Doctors, right. I think I have heard people talking about this. But I thought it was just a rumor. There are many things you have never seen or heard of in this world. It wouldn't be weird for you to not know this. There is no information. She's completely dead. I arrived a step too late. I'll buy her. You really want to buy her? It's gold. But I must say, you were too heavy-handed. Damaging the product affects its price, you know? It's real gold. Wait, what you're saying is, yes, that's right. I'm giving you a path to fortune. But, where will I find so many fresh products? Step back. What, are you scared? There's so much money to be had though. You, what do you want from me? The things I deal in are all special. High risk, high reward. Buying and selling corpses? This is the first time I have seen someone actually do it. But why me? That's because I am a proper businessman. How much do I get? I'm the one taking the risk after all. One gold coin is not enough. I'm willing to pay 1 gold coin for every product you bring me. For products of good quality, I can even pay 2 gold coins. Furthermore, I will pay you another gold coin each month as payment for your time. So be sure to do a good job in the future. Lord, you can leave it to me. I'll definitely get you your products. I already have a few targets in mind. 2 days, I can get them for you in 2 days. Humph, stupid brat, trying to trick me? Once I find all your contacts, I'll kill you too. Then all your gold coins will be mine. So, do we have a deal? Deal? You will work for me, so in essence, I'll use gold to buy a bit of your time. Of course, I am willing to buy as much as you're willing to sell. You have a deal. I can't wait to get started. Ha 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 ha. I was waiting for you to say that. Well then. Sealed. The deal has been sealed. Yes, yes. He. What's V3? Oh. Humph. What's happening? Wah. What the hell? Let me down. The deal has already been sealed. Even if you regret it, it's already late. Devil. You're a monster. Ah. Ack. Ha. Ha. Phew. The trade has been completed. And as per our agreement, these gold coins will be yours. You can keep the change. What did you do to me? My body. What have you done with my body? You've really gone senile. I already told you. I bought your time. Must be because you're getting old now. Didn't you want my help to get corpses? Old man, I am a time merchant. He, the only things I am interested in is your lifespan. Ha! You, devil. You vicious devil. Cough. How much did you take away? Now you are asking the right question. Name, Loot. Ace, 37, 20 years old. Remaining time, 5 minutes 3 seconds. Ah, my bad. Let me translate it for you. Your remaining time is enough for you to pick up your money. It's too bad. You won't have the time to spend it. No. Please, I was wrong. Please give it back to me. I still want to live. I'll change. I'll become a better person. Stop. Stop counting. I don't want to die. No. Sir, what happened? How's the child's mom? Dead. He's so miserable. What will he do in the future? Let's just tell him that his mom ran away. Why don't we go BA? Enough, Yuki. Stop trying to be a saint. We can't hide the truth from him just because he is a kid. But, he's so pitiful. This is something he must experience. And you must remember, he was destined to die long ago. If he can't even endure this kind of hardship, why bother saving him? Yes, sir. I'll listen to you. Of course, you will listen. This is technically your fault, they'll take care of the situation after this. The only thing we can do now is give his mother a respectable burial. Go find the town's priest early morning. Yes. Sir. What about the carriage and the mother's body? You take the carriage to the back. Make sure to keep the body properly. Otherwise, wild dogs might just take it. Ha! Me? You're not even scared of someone who can control time. Why are you scared of a dead body? Sir, wait. Are you still angry? What happened? Where's my mom? Is she okay? How troublesome. Sir? My mom. She has left this world. Isn't he being too blunt? WHWHY. HP that bastard. Sir, did you? Who, his body should have been eaten by the wolves already. Then, before he died, did you make him suffer? Oof. If you hated him so much, why didn't you do it yourself? Right. It's because you can't. Sir? Sure, that man was a tyrant. But he could do all that because you were too weak. The only way you can stop others from taking advantage of you is by becoming stronger. Remember, there won't always be someone to save you. Go on, cry your heart out tonight. But tomorrow, in front of your mom's grave, I hope you will be strong. Although it was a lonely funeral, where no one grieved or delivered their condolences. In that instant, in front of her grave, her son matured. He has been standing there for a long time. To be accurate, it has been 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm more interested in what he is thinking about. Right at this moment, is it the same as what I'm thinking about? Push. So, sir, will you give him some? Tu just felt that, after losing his mother, in the future, this child, too wished to. Resettlement allowance. That's a good idea. I will consider it. New home. Do you like it? Arthur. New home. Although it's a little shabby, it's near the market. I will give you money. Use it to do some business. Arthur, sir is helping you plan out your future. Quickly, thanks, sir. What? Are you not happy with it? Thank you, sir, but I refuse. Sir, he's still young. He doesn't understand. I diet. What are you doing? Al, then what do you want? Oh, Arthur, what's the meaning of this? Please let me stay beside you. I'm willing to become your loyal subordinate. I can do anything. I can also use this as an opportunity to repay your kindness. Please allow it. If that's the case, you've decided to walk a very difficult path. I can endure the harshness. I can do anything. I can chop wood, light fire, feed the horse. And also, Arthur, you. This is difficult, sir, please take me in. What should I do? How about this? You can go back by yourself first, and I'll think about it. Yais, sir. I'll go back and wait for your answer. Sir, don't tell me you knew Arthur intended to do this since then. But why are you testing him? Few, just as I said. If our interaction with the people in history is inevitable, would it also be the same for this little Arthur? The people I have collected throughout history have all followed me willingly. The rest of their life will be closely related to me. If Arthur didn't have this kind of consciousness, our connection would definitely get broken off, atelier. And then his existence would no longer be inevitable. Instead, he will become an uncontrollable, potential threat. So, right from the start, when you saved him, you had already thought about this. Oh my God, if Arthur had made the wrong choice just now. Yes, had either become a necessity in history with a connection to the Eternal Club and building, or had become an uncertain factor threatening the history's development. A threat should be erased without mercy. That's why I did not save him. It just wasn't his time to die. Ah. Go to school? Not only that. In the future, you also need to follow me and associate with the friends and customers that I deal with. And also learn how to handle business. No way, I only know how to chop wood and feed horses. We have no need for that. If you want to stay beside sir, just having stamina won't be enough. That's why you must go to school. Rejecting it is not an option. But, aren't those things only for young masters? Peak. I understand. I will study properly. Good, you catch on fast. Then, in the meantime, return what you've stolen. You must be sincere, also. Not a single item should be missing. VVV. Damn it, I didn't get enough sleep. It'll be bad if I doze off during the class. It's all because of that thief. I had to rebuild all of it from the scratch. Kid. He, do you still remember me? Thank God I found you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to complete my task. You. Look. My items? It's that thief. Dad. Why are you here? 11. 11. Hey. You don't want it anymore. Damn, it's that bastard again. Don't tell me he's also inventing something. Then he should make them himself. Why does he always come and steal mine? Anyway, I won't be careless this time. Ouch. Manhwa head. Motherfucker. Are you blind? NZN. No. ING idiot loner. Are you tired of living? Peter. Done for. I still haven't settled the debt with you since you made sister punish me. Bastard, young master, punch him. Eve been itching to do it for a few days. Peter. I am warning you, my father will teach you a lesson. Then just call him. My family is not afraid of peasants like you. You don't step on my items. Shut up, you weirdo. Ha ha. Call me Lord. Come on. Call me Lord, you idiot. This is sniff. Horse. Snap out of it. You're going to be late. Mr. Dung Beetle won't be able to attend school today. Tesla. Just you wait. W. Ha ha ha. You're unbelievable. So, what's up with you? You stole my items first, but now you suddenly appeared to save me. I am sorry, I also had no choice back then. Whatever. I won't hold it against you. Really? Then, are we friends now? Tesla. I am called Arthur. Tech. Step. Father, mother. Home. Is it time for your university's break again? Time sure passes by quickly. I, on the other hand, feel like time passes too slowly at the university. I brought back something father might be interested in. Something sir might be interested in? These are certificates to the shares of the railway and sailing companies. It took me quite some effort to get these. Right, these things have been in high demand recently. But will sir be interested in this kind of thing? The value of both of these will inflate multiple times in the next decade. Your business acumen is progressively getting better. He. Eve already calculated it, mother, if everything goes according to plan. We can sell both for a huge sum in the future. By then, our family's wealth well done. But don't let the immediate benefits get to your head. As merchants,
we must remain calm in front of both profit and losses.
Didn't I already teach you this, Arthur? Father, I was wrong. Ahem. Do you want some coffee? I still can't get used to being called father. So why are you looking at me like that? I was just wondering. It's been so many years, yet father hasn't shown any signs of aging at all. Speaking of which. Clink. Have you been in contact with Nicola recently?
That guy, I got a letter from him last Wednesday saying that he is settled in country M. That guy, I got a letter from him last Wednesday saying that he is settled in country M.
He said that he even found a job at an investor's newly opened workshop.
But in my opinion, his talent would be wasted in that kind of a small workshop.
It's not just a waste. He is asking to be abused. What did you say? Nicola's talent is naturally overflowing.
But his ability to distinguish other people's character is still lacking.
Do you guys know his boss?
Wait, well, his boss really, that's why we must give him a little help. As for everything here, I will leave it to you, Arthur.
Father, mother, what are you saying?
I'm sorry, Arthur, but we've already been in this era for too long. It's time for us to leave.
After all, you're able to stand on your own 2 feet now. There's a saying in the East. There is no feast that will never end. But do not worry. Our farewells will always be temporary.
22. This sorcery, it's been so many years since I last saw it, but even now, it still fills me with awe.
I'm sure now. Father is a deity. Name, Lou Arthur. Age, 22. Remaining time. Years 4 months. 5 minutes 4 seconds.
I once told you, every single second after you turned 7 was given to you by me.
And that you will continue to live on. Name, Lou Arthur. Age, 22. Remaining time. Years 4 months. 5 minutes 4 seconds. Eternal Club. HT sign this contract and become a member of the Eternal Club. And in exchange, I will grant you longevity and endless riches. All you have to do is remember the rules and accomplish your mission. Then we will meet again, Arthur. Ellie. Father. There are many rules in the contract. And although I don't doubt him, the contract demands absolute loyalty. In exchange for absolute loyalty, one gains the wealth and authority brought by an endless lifespan. In exchange for absolute loyalty, my body, it feels. Name, Lou Arthur. Age, 22. Remaining time. 110 years 4 months. 3 minutes 12 seconds. It feels like I have all the energy I had back when I was a kid. This house and all the wealth we have right now will be given to you, Arthur. I believe by the time we meet again, you will have become someone who can call the wind and rain. Mother. Your son will not fail you. Arthur. He'll give you a few directions regarding the future. Expand your network and gather as many talents as possible. Future. Yes, Father. Father, are you really going to go to the new continent with Mother on this thing? It looks so ancient. There's a concrete steamboat in the new harbor. Why not take that? It's fine. We want to experience more of this place. After all, we've been here for almost a century. Even I feel a little unwilling to leave. It's fine. We want to experience more of this place. All right. Please send my greetings to Nicola. After all, I might go over there to hedge in their stock market when I have the chance. Sure. WWHW. Arthur. I will entrust everything here to you. I'm proud of you. Sir, tell me honestly. You will miss Arthur, won't you? Humph. Mr. E.'s private laboratory. Odd. Up. Mr. E.'s private laboratory? As in Edison? Hey, you should know Nikola and Edison's history very well by now. There's no need to react like that, is there? But it's the Thomas Edison. Another historical figure. Can't you show a little more excitement? Well, I don't think you should set your expectations too high. HM. HM? Go 8. A bunch of wastrels. What kind of mumbo-jumbo is all this? Sir. What? The impudent kid from last time has come to see you again. He seems to be quite excited. Mr. Edison. I have accomplished the mission you gave me. Hey, who let you in? You did it? Here, take a look. Child, my time is very precious. I hope you're not. PR, Edison was only 9 years older than Tesla. Child, my time is very precious. The problem with electrical generators and direct currents, Eve. Solved it. This little brat? The $50,000, I will be taking it now. DC generator and electrical motor, how is it? Do you think my improvement plan is feasible? I'm sorry, sir. Maybe my handwriting is too messy. The electricity in the city right now can't transmit further than 1 mile. Because the energy dissipates due to resistive loss. Furthermore, it requires many motors and a lot of copper wire. The most crucial factor in a power supply system is the transmission distance. Actually, I figured out a more convenient way. Hold on, young man. Hold on, young man. Let's talk about your great plan later. Congratulations. Your proposal has passed. Wait a second, sir. Please take a closer look. Eve calculated it many times. There is definitely no problem. You say it passed? Thank you, sir. You're welcome, boy. And now, you may leave and continue your work. Hold on, sir. You promised. Oh, I think I said that if someone could complete the task of improving the DC generator, I'd give them $50,000 as a reward. But you seem to have overtrusted in Americans' humor, young man. Wait, what did you say? There's no reward at all. It was just a method I used to motivate the scientific community. No reward. I'm sure you would understand my painstaking effort. Since for someone of your age, the most important thing is to study and gain experience. Right? Sir, please, listen to me. I just migrated here. I really need money right now. Why don't you understand? Compared to such insignificant stuff, isn't having your name remembered in history more important? So, no matter what, I won't be getting the money, right? How about I raise your weekly wage to $254? What do you think? To have this wage when you're just a newbie is groundbreaking. This will be the first time such a thing has happened. To have this wage when you're just a newbie is groundbreaking. This will be the first time such a thing has happened. I understand, you're really so generous. Remember to close the door when you leave. Oh, right. You'll be busy for the next few days. Don't disturb me. If you have any new ideas for the design, you can come and discuss them with me. Huff. Damn it. I never expected the famous Edison to be someone like this. Arg. This is making me so mad. Suk Daitan Dairy Cell. Navy. Today's newspaper? But I don't remember buying it. 3. Mr. Westinghouse is recruiting an assistant. Loramiptum door 14 a.m. Eastern Time, consiti enim molsale pores, itisem vestibus eget torter eget Morris. My very.
Said non Morris, winsus nil cubamis eu morbi nullum volputate pievium suspendis potiri, vestibulus unsaid belly.
Cross fu. Kuiper est fend. Dis. Donixos mafrmet, wildavid massa eget en lazal Morris r videos. Supissing f, peclintescati lus sleepotus, esm vestibuline eget torter eget Morris. Nige nishkamemus eu, indoors diam lobortus zones.
More by me, notim volputate pueviat vestibulum suspunst dorcasi. Vestibugua meter venenatus omer slam, unsaid refus.
Ultras justo qskks, placerat eu, retos, na. Aces modest est juke wingits risus. Prime ku, Pretian 14 a.m. Eastern Time, pramita vimages, feritra an lobanismoa, metus. Nam id sapica.
M cursus fauciater, blinda veticumsen or, thaco vet baridiu, cos, pelentesc posfit.
Don ex sate. Lorum ipsum dolor situm et, cons adipissing illit.
Pelentescit locan aniusum, erat eget malaswata edit enim molstai porus, el sempnith id odio, inian, ringilicas vestibulian eget torter eget Morris.
Misa velk. Said non Morris. Vivamus miss night, convalesce eu. Ulysses vitae, placerat eu, tellus. Na id dolor sed diam lobortus sagvis. More by me.
Nullum volputate pulviner vestibulum commodo accumsen tup suspendus potenti, vestibulum pra integer venenatus ormer dia, ut sed tellus. Unipestus justo ganskai indi cros molstai ullum corpori st fus quam cingita rises, prola condiment pelentesc non velt, bronsantium udices bredimishamet, pravila v present pd magna, feritra et, burla bortus enia, metus, ham id sagan.
M fermentum mollis ligula. Nunc lobortus cursus faucibus. Neola more.
Eget tincident pd mash eget nist, itiog, blaruki vel, accumsen ac, tinsid quam.
Praesed Morris orsi, ullicles en vel, laerit co, lacus. Mr. Westinghouse? The proponent of alternating current. This is a godsend of Portunite. D.
I did know of the so-called War of the Currents. But I wasn't expecting Edison to make the wrong move right from the very start.
That genius is too petty. This is also the reason I don't want to invite him.
The wheels of history are heading toward the established direction.
We just have to push things a little bit. What? Resigned?
That's right, sir. He sent the resignation letter early in the morning. He is indeed a genius engineer, but he's also a stubborn kid.
If we let him succeed in business, our electric company will become utterly passive. I know who he went to. And when the time comes, just say, "You, go and deliver a message for me right now. Prico e pizza. Saul." Mr. Lemuel.
Sorry to have you made wait for so long. I heard you're a patent attorney.
I want you to take a look at my design.
Oh ho ho, sure.
M.
This stupid Tesla, even though we guided him, why did he come here by himself again?
AEE.
It seems that after the previous experience, this boy has learned to prepare a backup plan.
It's not a bad thing. Set 01.
But you still can't bear to see the child you've looked after since birth, voluntarily looking for trouble.
Tesla is a pivotal character in history.
Unless all the critical events are taken care of, all we can do is observe quietly.
So keep your soccer mom attitude with yourself, this is an order. You curmudgeon. What did you say?
Lee.
I said. There's a profiteer. Humph.
As expected. I can see that he's an idiot from his look. Piece of shit. I'm so angry, but I still have to continue to look, endure it, I have to endure it. Sigh, there's no other choice. Tesla got acquainted with two businessmen under the introduction of Mr. Lemuel. Tesla got acquainted with two businessmen under the introduction of Mr. Lemuel. After going through the exciting discussion with the businessmen, the boasting filled with sincerity, finally. Tesla Electric Light Manufacturing. He decided to register an electric arc lightning manufacturing company in his name. However, never did the hopeful Tesla imagine his company, Upman of T.W. Boosie, under the manipulation of two mediocre businessmen, Tesla Electric Manufacturing, would go bankrupt in a blink? Not only was Tesla's patent failed to flourish, but his intellectual properties were even stolen by some people. In the end, out of options, he had no choice but to work as a dig-ditcher, earning $2 a day. 7/. And ironically, he was digging a ditch for Edison's electrical company to lay the electric wires in. My Tesla. How is it? The food in the ditch is more delicious than the sandwiches in the office, right? This familiar feeling. Hiya. We meet again. Mr. Tesla. Old man Lou? You look pretty young, right? NH. Step. Well then, allow me to properly introduce myself. Introduce himself? 11, I am 11. A time merchant traveling across the river of time. I specialize in trading. Time tick. And Eve come to this era to find talents. Time merchant? And you are the talent I have come here to recruit. Are the talent I have come here to recruit. Talent? Me? Look at me, dirty and covered in mud. What talent could I possibly have? I did guide you to go work for Westinghouse, didn't I? Why didn't you go there? That newspaper was your doing? Were you always watching over me? My talent is not worth mentioning in front of the great inventors. To them, my ideas are the same as the Arabian Nights, nothing but dreams. I just didn't want to meet a second Edison. So I thought I would be able to solve all the problems if I could make my own decisions. That's why I decided to start my own company. As for the result, well, you can see for yourself. Maybe I am really not suited for that line of work. My life, it's laughable. Ha ha. Your future is a little different from what you think. Future? Do you know something? Why don't you take a look yourself? Trust me. You will be pleasantly surprised. Surprised. This is. My God. I can let you in on a little secret about your future achievements. Alternating electric generator, wireless electrical transmission, long-distance energy transmission, lightning balls, turbines, transmitters. Are all these things? That's right, Mr. Tesla. You were right all along. I wasn't a failure after all? So, my ideas, they were correct. The most important thing right now is to not waste your life here doing manual labor.
BZZT.
But to search for your former boss business rival and prove yourself.
Name, Nikola Tesla. Age, 23. Remaining time, 64 years 4 months.
10 days Y hours.
And after that, 7 minutes 3 seconds. I will come to collect the fruits of my labor. Do you wish to work for me and experience the future you just saw, a world built by great scientists and inventors like you? Mr. Tesla.
Of course.
I want to.
Of course.
I want to. After joining Westinghouse's company, Tesla quickly rose in the ranks.
Not only were his talents recognized, but he also helped invent the alternating current system, earning great merits. Soon, this started the War of the Currents.
On one side, Edison staged many demonstrations to show people the dangers of the alternating current. Electrocuting cats and dogs to death. Electrocuting large animals. And even humans. However, Edison and Westinghouse were not fazed.
Their advantage was that
alternating current only costs half the price. Alternating current only costs half the price. And for businessmen, this translates to profit. So that's why we ended up with the alternating current. I didn't expect there to be so many schemes in the scientific world. Who can say no in the face of profit? It's only human nature. 1893 CE, Chicago World Conference.
Sigh, I was still a step too slow.
Mr. Edison. You're here? What do you think of my achievements? Nikola Tesla. TSK. Are you here to brag about your work?
No, I am here to conduct a demonstration using alternating current.
Oh, really? It seems like the zoo is going to lose another elephant. Well, it's roughly the same. But I won't be using an elephant this time. But a human. And he will survive. You sure know how to brag. I think you better quit before you commit a crime. Mr. Know-it-all. You're looking to get yourself killed. Get myself killed? I have God on my side. I can even live for 100 more years. Well, I must go now. The demonstration will begin in 10 minutes. I hope you can make it. Mr. Edison. Eve saved a front row seat for you. Bustling. 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 Are you really going to watch Tesla kill a man?
Are you not afraid at all, Mr. Westinghouse? That kid has a lot of confidence in himself.
We both know that kid is an oddity.
If such a person wants to commit suicide, even God can't stop him.
No way, don't tell me that kid is planning to experiment on himself? He got hit by lightning? Trembling, hey. Flies away. Fake mustache. The alternating current is not as scary as the rumors say.
It's, in fact, the opposite.
Tesla. The alternating current is the future. Burp. That kid has been eating for hours now. It'll be morning soon, we can't let him keep eating like this. Why don't we close for today? Well, what do you think, wifey? No. Sigh, why is Sir not back yet? Did something happen? Hey, little brother.
The last person who attempted to eat the king's feast for the whole day did not end up well.
Sigh. Pulls out. Okay, I understand. But I really can't leave. ZWWH. I'm waiting for someone.
I hope you can put up with me for a while longer, Madam Boss.
HMPHHH.
I haven't met someone who's as manly as you for a while, little brother.
I am very moved by your determination to keep your promised appointment.
This store will stay open, especially for you, little brother.
Power to you. I'll go prepare another table of food for you.
Please enjoy your stay, moi power.
Oh, thank you. What a scary woman. Her body is built like a wall. Speaking of which,
although I don't mind staying here for a few months, if I drag this on for too long, I'll get suspicious.
Why don't I buy this entire place?
Sir will reimburse me, right?
Nope, I want. What? Sir, Miss Yuki? Jay, you're back? Enough talk. Serve the food. N.A.? Right. Gurgle. 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 Chomp. 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 Why are you looking at me as if you've seen a ghost?
I just missed the taste of spices and food back home.
Hot pot is so good, woo. HM? How long were you gone for, sir? It was only about the time it takes to eat a full meal for. A full meal? I went back for a few 100 years. Boss, bring me another serving of beef. I want the fatty ones. A few 100 years? Yes, sir. Power. He lived a few 100 years in the time it took me to eat a hot pot? Being able to travel through time is simply too scary.
Sir's abilities are simply mind-boggling.
Ah. I'm full. Clack. What's more? Let's have another feast tomorrow. After coming back, I can feel that Sir is a little different again. HM, the time is about right. Salm, did you bring your phone?
Yes, I have it here, sir.
D. I'll call for a car now. No, I want to make a few calls to some old friends. Amazon rainforest. I can't believe the times when humans can fly in the sky actually arrived. I have experienced it all. Old master, someone on the phone is looking for you. Eve already said. I am not going to work today. Reject them.
The person on the other side says his surname is Liu, and he is an old friend of yours.
Quick, hand me the phone. Hello? Yes, it's me. Of course. This old man definitely remembers you. Hell yeah. Go, Trinity. Go pick up our trophies. Snort. Snort. Aid. Hee hee, do you know, your face that's asking for a beating? Looks just like your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. Snort. Snort. HM? A number from a foreign country? Hello? Who is this? I'm out hunting right now. Mr. Liu? Alanan. Country E. D. Next.
Come on, show some spirit, young man.
The madam is watching you. Madam, your zero sugar soda. HM. Thank you, sweetheart.
Sigh, even I have reached an age when I have to watch for how much sugar and handsome men I can have.
Unknown. TSK, who's ruining my vacation? Just when I finally got some peace and quiet. How hateful. Just when I finally got some peace and quiet. Hello? This is Tanya speaking. I don't care who you are, but calling me today is a bad idea. How hateful. Young man. Let me teach you something. I have not used that name in a long time. Who are you? It's you, sir. Of course, I remember you. Yes, I know. Tell the captain to return to the shore at once. Tell the pilots to prepare themselves too. Madam, where are you planning on going? HM. To find my youth. To find my youth. Eternal Club. Step. 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 Ta. Sir, the item you requested has been prepared. Clack. Finally. The world is finally clear again. My guest should be here soon too. Glory Family Mansion. Uncle, there is movement from the Eternal Club again. B.A. Sir Lou has been making more and more moves recently. Tell me, what is it this time? There was a message from the airport. 3 private jets landed in the Shun City airport almost simultaneously. As of now, we have only found out one of their names. That person is called Yu Zhong. It's said that he has a large influence in the business industry of Latin American country B. Yu Zhong. I have heard of him before. His authority and influence are no less than Zhang Sai. It's said that after his ancestors took root in South America, his entire family never set foot in the Celestial Empire. How does he know Mr. Liu? And why would he come all the way here just to meet him? Unless the ancestor, Yu Zhong, himself. What about the other two? What are their identities? One of them is from country E, while the other is from country M. On the surface, they seem to be ordinary oil barons and farm owners. But they have other undisclosed businesses. However, their relationship doesn't seem to be too good. Old fart, you should just go back and focus on raising your little plants. There's no need to worry about Mr. Liu. Just leave him to me. Old hag. How dare you look down on me? Arg. Eat my dust. You're cheating. Captain, the boss guests are here. Copy that. Hey. Hey. Stop. Don't come any closer. Move out now. Step out of your car with your hands raised. He. Calm down, sweetheart. We are your boss friends. Stand still and don't move. Turn around and place your hands behind your back. Sweetheart, how can you treat a beautiful woman like this? Maybe we can find some time, and hands behind your back, now. Ah ha ha ha. He ain't falling for you. You should go try that in the old people's park. You, what are you implying? You old fart. You old hag. Old fart. Old. Why don't you take a look in the mirror? Look at all your wrinkles. And you dare to call me an old hag? Geez, don't you know these are my battle scars? Hey. Tooey. Shameless. Psalm, calm down. They are our people. But sir. It has been a while, my old friends. Although I was already mentally prepared. After seeing your face, I still find it unbelievable. You're really Mr. Liu, right? Or are you from some super-secret ancient organization? All whose successors have to undergo plastic surgery to look the same. Mr. Hull, your imagination is really wild. Then, can you tell me the name of my first horse? Can you stop talking? What's wrong? The horse is my lucky symbol. What's wrong? The horse is my lucky symbol. What the hell? What is he doing here? Olju, how did you get here first? Yo! While you were busy renting luxury sports cars, I took the cab here. Moreover, we took the expressway. You old fox. I didn't expect everyone to be so familiar. And here I was, worried that having a lone life would be lonely for you all. I guess I was worrying too much. Since we're all here, why don't you tell me your results? Olju, you got here first. You begin. Then, this old man. Come on, just say it. In the past 100 years, we've recruited and appointed 151 scientists in the Amazon rainforests. Among them are a few especially renowned ones for whom we've prepared private and state-of-the-art laboratories. We spent quite some money. Currently, there are around 50,000 staff members in our base in the rainforest, and research staff accounts for half of them. That child. He's just late, right? Step. 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 Step him. Step. Step. Mr. Arthur. They have called us again, asking about your flight schedule. Forgive me for being blunt, sir. But even if you don't want to go, you should at least return their call. It's just basic manners. Alfred. You worry just as much as my father. Even your tongue is as sharp as his. I wouldn't dare, sir. After all, it's your decision in the end. I've always known that my father and mother are not ordinary people. They are existences akin to gods. My father can simply flip his hands and increase the lifespan of a person by hundreds of years. Who knows, perhaps, he, too, is an old man now. Of course, you know I don't have any bad intentions. Do you think a god will grow old? If my father still has the same young look as before, how can I dare to meet him with my old, aging face? I can't even imagine. Where are you going? To pack your luggage, sir. We're going to meet your father. Have you gone senile? Did you not hear what I just said? Sir, you are already so old. Why do you still care about something as vain as appearances? All the wealth you own right now. Your connections. Your achievements. Those are what you should care about when you face your father, sir. You're right. I should at least go. I'll go prepare your luggage. Nods. Oh, by the way. Regarding your question about whether I have gone senile, I will have you know that be it my physical or mental health, I am still very healthy, sir. Very, very healthy. Well then, have a nice day. Udian. Frere Cransriot. Level. JH. Celestial Empire Capital Airport. Sir, since we're not familiar with this country, I strongly suggest we use the hygiene kit I prepared for you. HM? That. At? Mother? Father? Glory Family Mansion. Step. 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 Uncle. Another highly secretive and influential individual from country Y has arrived to visit Mr. Liu. Uncle Kong, you're here too? Kong. Family. Patrie. Arch, I just got off the plane not too long ago. Your uncle here kept rushing me. Ji Quan, continue with what you were saying. The Kong family is an important guest I have invited here. Ho ho. Ho ho. We don't have much information on this new person. But everything we did find out about him was nothing less than shocking. From what we know, this new person's investment profile spans the entirety of Europe.
he has also made countless deals with the many royal families that still exist in Europe.
Of course, this is just the surface level information we could find. And what's his name? Arthur. Lou Arthur. Oh ho.
Although in recent years, he has begun to distance himself from the spotlight and live a quiet life.
Based on the evidence we were able to find,
traces of his investments can be found as far back as the previous century. In fact, we were able to find his traces in different periods of history.
Based on our estimates, he is at least 150 years old.
Based on our estimates, he is at least 150 years old.
150 years old, that isn't very strange for someone who has dealings with Mr. Liu. But what exactly is his relationship with Mr. Liu? Liu. Arthur. I am getting more and more interested in this Mr. Liu.
I'm so glad you invited me here, Brother Rong. Compared to the people who have arrived, we're like little kids. Not to mention, they had much more time to build connections and accumulate wealth. Even I am scared to think about how influential they are.
Ho ho, so, is this Mr. Liu easy to get along with? Mr. Liu, huh? He is someone who engages in fair trades. Ho ho. Perfect, perfect. So what you're saying is, as long as we're willing to pay the price, we can definitely reap the rewards. This is the most risk-free type of business in the world. Ho 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 ho.
With us working together, we can do things with half the effort and twice the results.
Ji Quan, prepare the car. We must go to the Eternal Club at once to visit Mr. Liu. Yes. Ho. Mr. Liu is not here?
Yes, Mr. Liu only came back for 2 days before leaving again.
I'm really sorry for letting you two make a trip in vain. Do you know where he went? And when will he be back?
A few of his close friends came to visit.
So Mr. Liu had to personally accompany them. Just who was it for Mr. Liu to have to personally entertain them?
I'm sure you two have already done your own investigations. There's no need to beat around the bush on this matter.
Teacher Du, you sure know how to joke. I'm only here to introduce my old friend to him. Ho ho, right.
Well, all I can tell you is that the Eternal Club's base in South America has just been completed.
Mr. Liu's trip this time is accompanying some of his old friends to look at the research results. South America? The club even has a base over there? There's so much about the club I don't know. Old you actually hid this secret base of yours so well. I even introduced countless talented people to work for you, but you never invited me to take a look.
Sun Tzu once said, people who are best at keeping secrets are those who have entered the gates of hell.
You are not close enough for me to make an exception. You know, sometimes I think that, despite being as old as a fossil, you're quite that tsundere. You'd really be my type if only you were a decade or two younger. Playing hard to get, huh?
Humph, this old man was born with tough bones.
I like it. I'm afraid you would have bitten off more than you can chew. You're not right in the head. It's indeed well hidden.
We've been flying for so long, but all I see is an endless sea of trees.
It even feels like we're just going in circles. Don't worry, sir. This is only a little trick to fool the prying eyes. The real base isn't on the exposed surface. Rather, it is truly hidden within the rail gate of hell. Very ingenious. This place is a natural hiding spot. Very ingenious. This place is a natural hiding spot. Sir, please follow. I'll lead you to the center of the base. Okay. This mountain is several hundred meters tall.
We've spent the last 100 years mining in and under it, slowly expanding the base, until it reached the size it is today.
Currently, 56,000 people are employed here,
most of which are research staff.
and every single one of them is a talent hand-picked by me. We have been waiting for your arrival, sir.
We've turned this place into a sort of small-scale city.
No way, they even built a Chinatown here?
Joel's Chas.
Incredible. To build an entire Chinatown underground.
Tit. You must have really put your heart into this, drugs.
Open. The buildings are not only for the view, sir. Every single building here is fully functional. For example, the restaurants, bars, and cinemas operate just as they would normally operate open. Hana Fun Chinese Restaurant. Erspili Fries 20129532222/2050. This is done to cater to our employees' mental health.
Indeed, compared to the monotonous and cold atmosphere inside a laboratory, this kind of environment is obviously more relaxing.
Well done, old you. Thank you for the praise, sir. Mendeley F. Put on your glasses and take another look. You've miscalculated again. Can you not make me worry so much? I've gone through my calculations 3 times already. Are you questioning my expertise as your senior? Bastard. How can you be considered my senior? You're only 5 decades older than me.
This guy, where have I seen him before?
Is it him? You, no way. Me? What are you staring at? Are you looking for a fight?
Salm, calm down.
This is Andrew Marie Amper.
He has grown a little eccentric ever since he started aging.
So it was Mr. Ampere.
I didn't expect him to turn this old already.
Yo, so it's Mr. Ampere. I was the one who brought him to you. But that was so long ago I almost forgot about it. That did happen. How long has it been? 100 years? Maybe more than that. I was still a young man back then.
Right, speaking of which, my waist has been hurting lately, me too.
I get an ache every morning. See, fortunately, it's nothing serious. I only have a lot more wrinkles now. Right, my employees.
They've indeed aged a little too much. At this rate, the Eternal Club will become an old age home.
No, my employees need to be in their prime. No, my employees.
This way, sir.
Our gathering area is right up ahead. Everyone will be really surprised when they finally get to meet you, Mr. Evil Spirit. I feel like they would be more surprised to see you. I told you I am not some kind of evil spirit. You can just call me Mr. Liu. Ah, sorry, old habits die hard, and Mary Amper apparent age, 25 years. How is everyone else doing? Have you gotten used to it yet? I can finally chug the hard liquors again. You Joan. Hee, I lost my beard. Arthur.
Ugh, I need to get changed into a different outfit.
Anna. Hull. I can't wait to hop on my horse again. Chatter, chatter. Chatter, chatter. Of. Friends.
The time merchant who made a deal with us has finally arrived.
Young man, who are you looking for? Which department are you from? This is the core department's exclusive bar. It's me. Ampere. Can't you see my ID on my chest? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Where did Ampere, that old fogey, find such a funny young man? They even look quite alike. Ha ha ha. Wah. Aha. Ha. Ha ha. Kid, you should know that the time merchant is a myth. Ha. No one has ever seen him before. So this is the gathering place for all our core members? To think that numerous history-changing scientific ideas originate from a bar.
It's a shame that time spares no one, and in the past 100 years, even these elites have started to lose their vigor and accumulate health problems.
So to say. I came at just the right time. Zero. Phew. It's done. My body, how? Good heavens, young again? Eve waited for so many years, just to see you again. The great time sorcerer of the East. Time really didn't affect you. You didn't age a single bit. You also look pretty young. Mr. Nikola Tesla. H.M.T. Tesla. It's been so long. Arthur, my old friend. I missed you. You still look so young. You too, my friend. Woo, these two brothers have finally reunited again, really? But why do I feel like their words seem a little perfunctory? Sir, this is the greatest day of my life. He. I can't wait to share my 100 years of research results with you. That's a good idea. But why don't we sit down first? Microscopic world? What's the science behind that?
Right now, the organisms from the microscopic world number 1 that I have back in the Celestial Empire have already entered the industrial era.
Simply put, it uses my time-manipulating abilities to create a world from scratch.
Unfortunately, it is only a first-generation product, so there are still huge improvements to be made.
The technology itself is also far from mature. Sir, my colleagues and I might just have something that can help you. I have no doubt about it. But you will be using it on the second microscopic world. Microscopic world number 2? Using time acceleration to grow life from scratch? Good heavens! Sir said they already have a successful version. I want to see it now. I wonder if we can create brand new species. Is the microscopic world number 2 going to be our main project here? Everyone, the creation of a new world is not easy.
There is no need to rush.
Psalm. Snap.
There is no need to rush.
Giving you back your youth is a show of my sincerity. But this is only the beginning. If you want to have more time to witness the wonders of the future, you must also be willing to pay the price. Employee contract.
That is, to become an employee of the Eternal Club, date.
Signature. And offer the club your unwavering loyalty.
This has always been our agreement. But it has been 100 years since, so I am giving everyone one more chance to decide. Everyone here came from a different place in the world, and in the past 100 years, the outside world has changed.
Your connections to the outside world have probably been severed. So the Eternal Club will be your only home. But we do not accept those who are half-hearted. There's nothing to hesitate about. I like the quiet atmosphere here. Perfect for researching. Scribble. Scribble. I don't mind staying here at all. Me too. I actually quite enjoy discussing with all the juniors here. Where's the pen? I have one. I'll sign it. I feel younger just by signing it. So, shouldn't you take us to take a look at the microscopic world now? Sit. Scientists. Glory family. B. 9:04 a.m. WeChat, 53. Eternal Club. 9:04 a.m. Member number 88 joined the group. Member number 89 joined the group. Member number 90 joined the group. Member number 91 joined the group. Holy moly, what's going on? Member number 92 joined the group. Hello? 54. How many has it been? It's already the 12th. 12? In the time it takes to make a cup of coffee? Mr. Liu, what is he doing now? 9:04 a.m. 54, WeChat, 53. Eternal Club. Everyone, sir, has called me to the Celestial Empire. Me too. Those who need a ride can contact my secretary. I have a private jet. It's been nearly 200 years. Sir finally remembered us. Are you all our members? I thought the Eternal Club was opening itself to the public for a moment. At this rate, it'll be at the bottom by the time I join. Say shh, be quiet. I spatially learned Chinese for this moment. It seems like you still have a wrong way to go. Long, this keyboard system is really hard. If you're going to idle chat, do it in your private messages. I'm in an important meeting right now. Just mute the chat. Number 89, when will you arrive? Tomorrow. These foreigners sure know how to enjoy themselves. We can go together. Okay. I'll send you the details. But I don't like planes. What about your mega yacht? It's Sir's summons, so I need to get there as soon as possible. Using a boat is way too slow. But I must admit, yachts are nice. If you really must play in the water, I can prepare an inflatable pool for you. Or you can swim there yourself. How about a no? You're still the same as always, Miss Anna. We will follow your plan. Alright, don't be late. 098K. They exposed their name? I saw it too. Don't tell me it's her. The oil baron who's always out at sea? It's possible. The 128 members before me are all very secretive. But one thing is for sure, they are all very, very powerful people. So far, the only other person whose number I know is Mr. Zhang Sai. But even he is numbered in the hundreds. Then what era is this Anna from? To be numbered 89. HM? WeChat, 53. Eternal Club. 10:15 a.m. Announcement. Mission, Escort, 1. Only for those in the Celestial Empire. Mission description, member numbers 88, 89, 93, 98, and 100 are entering the Celestial Empire. Please welcome them at the airport when they arrive. Mission reward, 400/person. Members needed, 1. Mission, escort, 2. Only for those in the Celestial Empire. Mission description, member numbers 95 and 111 are entering the Celestial Empire. Please welcome them at the airport when they arrive. Mission reward, 400/person. Members needed, 1. Old friend, this is a reward from Sir. Drop. He is giving us a free connection to these people. Mo City Airport. Chatter. 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 2K, chatter. Coming? This kind of opportunity is something one can only wish for. We must not mess it up. Has the security been properly arranged? We've hired the best bodyguard service company in the entire nation. There will be no mishaps. Good, I feel at ease whenever I leave things to you. Hello, it's me. Everything is good, I presume? What? What do you mean a VIP bought you guys out? Who dares to steal from the Glory family? Do you know who the boss in this city is? How dare you? Ji Quan? It's the Chen family. The Chen brothers? I knew those two brats weren't good people. But to dare take the Glory family as fools. Bastards. Uncle, should we deal with them? Whoever causes a commotion first will be scorned by Sir. Moreover, they also took care of another powerful competitor of ours. But keep watching them. Let's see what other tricks they have. It's so damn hot today. I want a bowl of cold noodles. Old man Rong. You don't look so well either. This junior wishes you a good morning. I'm just here to ride off Mr. Lu's coattails, so I feel quite well. I must say, Elder Rong, you were the first to accept the task. We young ones aren't even as fast as you. We're in awe of your dexterity. I bet you must earned big this time. You've been doing missions for the club long enough. He. I'm sure you also know that accepting this kind of mission is a reward in itself. If you're too slow, you can only sit around and watch the others win it all. Eve made everyone wait. This way, please. These people? Aren't they too young? Are we sure it's them? Think. This is Mr. Lu we're talking about. Just do as you're told. Right. Speaking of. The man in the middle, he looks kind of like the man I met in my youth. The man in the middle. If th real. It means not only did Sir extend their life, but he also brought back their youth. The convoy is over here. If I can earn enough merit, will I be able to be like them? Oh, aren't you the descendant of Rong Jizong? Do you still remember me? Senior number 88? No. Boss you? Ha 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 ha. My ancestors above, good memory. The Glory family members' memories are indeed impeccable. It's really him? Senior you, may I know how old you are now? Senior you, may I know how old you are now? It's all time I got from Mr. Lu. Who can really remember? You forget those things once you live long enough. It's all time I got from Mr. Lu. Who can really remember? These words, he is indeed an ancient old monster. Ah, indeed, haha. What the hell? Why does old man Rong know this person? Sigh. Old Tang, who do you think is coming this time? Sir personally came out to wait for them too. This is the first time Eve's seen him do that. I heard that it's a group of foreign scientists. I don't know anything other than that. Is also very curious. TSK, what kind of experts have I not met? Sir, the convoy is approaching. Good. Open the gates. Yes. They're here. They're here. Sir, I have completed the mission and brought the people here. The third mission obviously had the least number of people, yet he has the face to come first, well done. I can guarantee my quality of service. I have prepared a car for each person. Is that how your subordinates treat someone you've entrusted to them for the entire trip? Speaking of the driver, why does he always have that bitter look on his face? Can't he learn to chat a bit? I'm leaving a bad review. I don't like you at all, see you. Good. No, see you never. Boss, I'm going in to rest first. I got motion sickness. Stupid young man doesn't even know how to drive. What an eccentric person. Yeah, he looks arrogant just based on his hair alone. What kind of people did Sir find? Holy moly. Hold on, why's there a kid? Isn't he too young? But why does he look so familiar? Hey, why are you so quiet, Anthony? Aren't you curious? Is there a need to hurry? We're going to know sooner or later anyway. Learn to have some composure. Cool. Mr. Lu, these people, who are they? I can guarantee you that you've heard of them before. Don't get too shocked. This is Tesla. Yes, it's the Tesla you're all thinking of. And the person who went in just now is Mendeleev. Tesla? Mendeleev? The Dmitry Mendeleev who introduced the periodic law? he's a scion?
I'm still amazed at how many people showed up with a single call from Sir. He has had hundreds of years to build his network, after all.
You said you've stayed hidden in South America for over 100 years? What do you think about the modern-day nanomaterials? How does your base maintain the logistics of its ecological cycle? Microscopic world number 1? Yeah, that's one of our projects. Guys, I found him. Whoa! Coming! Out of my way! Out of my way! Hey, don't push! Sir! Wah! This! Forget it! Let's just start the meeting. It's a miracle. The angel has appeared again. It's the God's angel. So that's the microscopic world number 1? The civilizations have already entered the industrial era. How mysterious. Wait, boss, don't close it yet. Yeah, we haven't seen everything. Boss. Eve said it before, I wish the microscopic world number 2 to be undisturbed by outside factors. No SI. And that will be the grand project that everyone sitting here will be a part of. But before that, please tell me your progress in the past 100 years. What can you add to the microscopic world? Microscopic. World number 2 planning me. Eternal Club. Alright, gentlemen. It's your turn to take the stage. What's wrong? Don't tell me your research in the past 100 years is not even worth talking about for 5 minutes up here on the stand? No way. Absolutely impossible. We had only heard about the microscopic world before, but now that we've seen it with our own eyes, it is truly shocking. That's why I feel my achievements are a little bit lacking. That is all. Mendeley F. Ha? Aren't you part of the department researching controlled nuclear fusion? Correct. I'm sure everyone has some understanding of our project. The controlled nuclear fusion is also known as the artificial sun. It is the most incredible energy source ever created by human hands. He considers that to be lacking? This laboratory was started by me, Oster, and the others. Currently, we have realized a 962 seconds sustained long pulse plasma. It's only 92 seconds less than the current world record. Of course, this kind of achievement is not worth mentioning in front of the microscopic world. We have also been researching minimizing the device's size. After all, a device that takes up the entire cave is not very practical. This guy, he's insane. If the minimization can be achieved, our technology will get ahead of the rest of the world by 100. No, 200 years. Please let me join you. Why don't the two of your teams work together to see how you can add this technology to the microscopic world number 2, and create a real artificial sun? Our first microscopic world is nothing more than a large piece of flat land, not a real world, so to speak. But now that Eve's seen your results, perhaps we can change that. This time, let's build an entire universe, starting with a star. Universe? We're going to create an entire universe? How will the physics in a miniaturized universe be like? Can we even replace the elements found in space with the ones here on Earth? Interesting. Interesting. I guess now would be the perfect time for me to introduce the new artificial gravity system I have been working on. I just made a request, and there's already someone with a solution. I used to love watching movies when I was in country Bethlehem. Although it was only a pastime during my holidays, it gave me countless new inspirations. For example, the core and centrifugal force. It seems like my plan to gather the scientists of the past was a huge success. To have countless experts gathered in one place, all working towards the same goal, the Eternal Club might be the only one capable of doing that. Is there even anything I can't do? No, I can't be complacent yet. I need to go further back in time, recruit even more scientists, and develop ancient technologies. Okay, that is all I have for today. Eh? He's done? Sir, what do you think? Do you have any suggestions? That, just do as you wish? Don't worry about the capital at all. Whoa, the boss sure is decisive. We haven't even finished deliberating, and he already gave us the go signal. Speaking of, just how rich is our boss? Ahem, is there anyone else? Who else wants to come up and speak? Me. Tesla. He put his fake mustache on again. P.S. To avoid being looked down upon due to his youth, Tesla always puts on a fake mustache before presenting in front of a crowd. Yo, that's Tesla. Eve read that he has over 1,000 inventions under his name. I almost couldn't recognize him with how young he looked. Heh, but most of them ended up in failure. In the end, the future generations overpraised him. No, you're wrong. Most of them are just stuck in the theoretical phase because I couldn't find the funding. To quote something I said a long time ago, if I wanted to, I could split the earth into halves. Wireless energy transmission? What's wrong? Are your faces the only thing that got younger? It was understandable that the people from my era couldn't accept it. But the times have changed. Today's engineers have already created wireless charging. Although it is not very efficient, it proves that today's technology is growing faster and faster. But I must remind everyone, we are not here for a joyride. Now's the time to use all the knowledge we have been accumulating up until this day. So what are you trying to do? I also know how to talk big. Are you even sure your theories can be actualized? I knew you would be the first to say something. But it doesn't matter. Grab. My two little friends here. Should be enough to shut you up. Magnetic levitation? That technology has already existed for a while, right? No, my little friends here are different. Their power supply is far away, inside my suitcase by the main door. 2. A long-range wireless energy transfer technology. Just like in the movies. The Flash. With this prototype as a proof of concept, we can also start on some other related projects, such as aerospace vehicles, systems that span the entire world, and exosuits. However, all of this was theorized based on Earth's physical laws. But when I heard about creating a universe with the microscopic world number 2, I suddenly had a new idea. There have been countless theories created throughout human civilization. Why don't we take this opportunity to test them in the new world? Think. They, who master the physical laws, will become the apex of all living beings. When the time comes, we can create a world completely different from ours. And we can turn our theories into real-life miracles. Murmur. 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 The end goal of science is the start of divinity? Clap. Clap. Wonderful. Clap. Clap. I enjoyed your speech very much. Everyone can go get started now. I believe with the experience from microscopic number 1, world number 2 will not only be a challenge but also a new opportunity. Believe me, no problem is too big for the Eternal Club. Be bold and push forward. You have my unwavering support. Well done, everyone. You did a great job this time. Sir. You're overpraising us, sir. It is my honor to serve the club. Sir, I would like to introduce someone to you. I hope you don't mind. Sure, no problem. please lead the way. Right this way. Step. 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 What in the? For fastest updates, read at Huff. 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 Bastard, do you not have eyes? Do you want to die? Ah, my back. Isn't that person B a baron? It's fine. Doesn't have any malicious intentions. He should be looking for me. MMR. Lou. I finally found you. Hey. Ack. You better behave yourself. Who the hell are you? You dare to touch me? Just one of my watches alone is worth an entire year of your salary. It has been a while, Mr. Baron. I remember the last time we met, it was in chapter 73. Get up. Let's talk. It has been such a long time. I thought you had finally settled down and begun to live an honest life. But looking at your state right now, I guess I was wrong. This. Name, Baron Zhang. Age, 2513. Remaining time, 47 years, 4 months, 2 days, 9 hours, 20 seconds. Sigh, he obviously had quite a promising hand of cards. I originally wanted to use the money you gave me to open a trending online restaurant, but I failed to manage it properly, and it went bust. And I was also cheated out of a lot of franchise fees. Not only that, the speed at which I aged drew the attention of the people around me. My friends and family began to spread a rumor, they said. They said I must have a disease that make me age faster. Slowly, everyone began distancing themselves from me. I finally understood how precious time is. I'm only 25. There is still so much I want to do in this life. But in the blink of an eye, I've already grown this old. I should have used my youth to accumulate experience when I had the chance and live a good life. But now. So you're finally regretting it? So why are you looking for me? I want to sell too. No. 3 years of time. Oh. We can use the same rates that we did before. What do you think, huh? Mr. Baron. You are a very interesting person. You just don't know when enough is enough. To want to use this money to settle down and start a family. As long as I have the money, I can live a quiet life. I will never come back to bother you again, sir. Y'all misunder me. You misunderstand me. You are not bothering me in any way. But no longer need your time. MMR.lu, please don't joke, didn't you say before that? Indeed, I needed your time before because I was lacking a bit of it. But now. Do you see the old man outside? As long as I will it. I can turn him back into a young man in his early 20s. The few years of time you thought were oh so precious. I no longer see any value in it. You've had multiple chances to live a quiet life. It is you who let the opportunity slip past you. I was wrong. I was wrong, Mr. Liu. I didn't live up to your expectations. But you're my only hope now. If you want help me, my life will be over. Please, sir. Please help me one last time. I'm begging you, please. How much time do you want to sell? Since this is the last time, 8 years. No. 10 years. I still have another 40 years of time left. 40 years. It's more than enough. He. Is this your final decision? Yes. Eve decided. Once I get the M this time, I will. Then don't regret it. Phew. Elder Rong, would it be convenient for you to make a money transfer right now? I'll have my secretary transfer it back to you later. It's a small matter. How much do you need? Not me. It's for him. Hee, boss, hello? Ah, hello. He's that young man? Hee. Sorry for troubling you. Sure. Okay, here. Hee. From now on, we have nothing to do with each other. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. My money. It's even more than last time. And it's all mine. Mr. Liu. You are such a good person. Sir, this person has already been bedeviled. He might cause trouble for you in the future. Future? Hee. Does he still have one? Sigh, he obviously had the most precious thing in the world. Yet he let his greed get to him. At least, in his heart, he has experienced happiness countless people will never be able to. Sir is correct. Greed is the end of all man. Sir, are you angry? Having lived for countless years, what kind of people have I not met? Having lived for countless years, what kind of people have I not met? There were those who lust for money, those who were scared of death, and even those who would sacrifice their entire lives for righteousness. If I were to get angry at every single person, wouldn't I have been angered to death a long time ago? Indeed, the number of different people you have met must be like a carp in a great river. You naturally wouldn't be bothered by something like this. Ha ha ha. Carps in a river, but these are people. Other than Baron, no one else ever came to find me again. I'm suddenly curious about how they are doing now. I guess I should make Solm investigate it. A holographic projection. You're really talented in every field, Robert. Hee, it's nothing. I just have a habit of collecting second-hand hardware. This is the plan that the Space Committee of World Number 2 came up with. I wrote the code according to their calculations without a single deviation. In order to minimize the required resources, we've temporarily ignored the other planets and only generated a single planet and its satellites. This way, we can guarantee that life will appear and evolve perfectly. I can't wait. Just what kind of theories would the people from this world have about space? Maybe one day they'll go past the world's limit and appear in front of us, the creators, that kind of scenario. Just the thought of it is interesting. Step. Sir, this is the report of my investigations. Perfect, let me have a look. Speaking of, sir, despite being so busy recently, why did you suddenly think of these people? No reason. I just wanted to see how my old customers are. And what they're doing. Hey, this isn't Sir's usual behavior. Did something big happen, or did Sir meet with anyone special recently? I don't know. I haven't been with him these past few days. Say, Solm, how are these people doing right now? Did they change compared to before the trade? The first person, Siedahai, is quite interesting. After receiving the money for selling 3 years of his time, other than his father's hospital fees and his son's education fees, he hasn't made any other big purchases. T/N, Siedahai is the taxi driver from CH6. From what Eve found during my investigation, he should still be working as a taxicab driver. What about his son? Is he still studying? I see. His son. Nose itch. Ahem. HM? That guy is quite special. Siedahai's father has already passed away, he was able to let him pass on without pain. So he has already fulfilled his job as a son. He didn't have any other aspirations.
After all, he felt too insignificant in front of this giant sprawling city.
Brother, your efficiency is no good. Sata. You said only a small part needs replacing, yet you want me to wait the whole day. I won't come here anymore if you act like that.
Brother, hi, don't be like this.
Look.
Your car's model is a bit different, so the parts we have aren't compatible.
I already asked someone to get a new one. They'll be here soon.
Just wait for a bit longer.
I'll throw in 2 bottles of washer fluid for you. Deal.
Hello, delivery.
Over here, you're finally here. Hold on, brother, hi. I'll fix your car in a bit. Don't forget the washer fluid. HM? Son? CG 3000W. I said I'm going to change it for you now.
There's no need to scold me.
If you keep acting like that, I'll only give you 1 bottle of washer fluid. Dad?
You little bastard.
I'll break your legs. Dad. Huff, your results are coming out in 2 days. What are you doing out here instead of waiting at home? You're even doing deliveries as if you have nothing better to do? Huff, huff. 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 Do you know how worried I am about your grades? Huff, you little bastard. T/N, in China, entrance exams are taken once.
The universities then decide whether you pass their standard or not.
Dad, calm down, get down here, you little bastard. He. Should I jump down? Make sure to catch me. Wait. Don't jump. It's too high. Hey, don't you jump. Here I come. Son. Thighs is. Tsinghua University?
I just wanted to earn some money for my living expenses. I didn't want you to overwork yourself, Dad.
Made it, my son has finally made it. My son is too amazing, too neat to let everyone know. Right, I'll host a dinner.
I'll invite all your teachers, friends, and family.
Well, book 12 tables of the best food. Whoa, don't. That's too wasteful. You usually work so hard driving all day. There's no need to spend so much. We'll get you a new suit and a better phone. I even plan on part-timing while I study.
Son, let me tell you a secret, we're actually rich.
Your father has a lot of money. 1 million. So you should just focus on your university. You're such a joker, Dad. How could I not know about our family's situation?
I did it, realmscars.com.
My work as a father is finally coming to an end. RK as is finally to an end. This life was worth it. Although buying and selling time showed me the ugly side of humanity, it also showed me a truly touching side.
Even though I will probably never do business with ordinary people in the future,
I still feel the need to review these. Perhaps it's just my curiosity, after all.
Whether the nature of these trades is morally good or bad, is hard to tell. Zhang Jingjing, after selling 1 year of her life, has been trying to find me.
T/N, Eve never seen the girl on the right in my life.
Reneng Ying sold 2 years of her life and used it as capital for her business, which is now worth millions.
I feel like she might be the next Baron. Beautifully done. Oh. Ha, I remember him. The Sanha god, Changsheng. I still get a headache whenever I think of him. Right now, he is working at a restaurant? He actually began working? Is this kind of work really suitable for his carefreeness?
T/N, Sanha god refers to a group of migrant workers with no permanent residence and constantly moving around, kinda like hobos who work. Oh, it turns out he picked up a kid from the streets. People change when they have responsibilities and people who depend on them.
Bet even his own mother would not be able to recognize him now. I approve. What did you write in the report you gave, sir? I only wrote the facts. I don't think there's anything special. But Eve never seen Sir smiling and laughing like that.
Even now, the past feels so vivid. Even I have turned into someone who can influence the world from someone who was just a programmer. Now, I do not need to use these kinds of methods to increase my time.
So, it's time to add another layer of security over my previous identity.
I cannot allow another scenario where people dig up my past successfully. I still want to live for 500 years.
An unknown number? Hello? Yes, that's me. I don't believe we've ever met before. Oh? Do you really believe something like that exists?
My education and my worldview tell me to not believe you, however.
I must try. I must meet with you.
Actually, I no longer engage in small trades like that.
And I have no reason to prove anything to you either. Alright, that will be all. So it's like that, huh? Interesting. Sure. Let's meet tomorrow. Sir, do you want me to get the team too? It's fine. He isn't a threat to me at all. He said. Foe. He is the son of Dazaole. The next day. He's actually late. Hey, little brother, you're not allowed to bring your own drinks here. No. I'm just here to look for someone. You're the first customer to have made me wait. You're the one? Sorry, I had a few deliveries to finish. No problem, let's skip the small talk and get to the main topic. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is, you went through your dad's phone. After finding out that he had a huge sum of money? That's not how good children behave. When my grandfather was in the hospital, my dad suddenly took out a huge sum of money from somewhere. Afterwards, he was taken away by a group of weird people, so I already had my suspicions back then, so I secretly went through his phone to see if he had done anything illegal. Then I saw the conversation between my dad and Auntie Chen Yuping. Right, Dazaole knew that sanitary lady. In the conversation, they mentioned selling lifespan, or rather, time. Right. To have been found out like this, I was way too careless back then. He admits it? He's really a time merchant? No. I can't jump to conclusions. So your reason for finding me is to find out how much money your father's time was worth? No. I want to know how much my time is worth. I want to know how much my time is worth. To need it as a reference. For what? My father is a taxi driver who doesn't earn much. To obtain that large sum of money, he must sold quite a few years. But I am different. I'm about to become a student at one of the top universities in the country. My future potential is limitless. I think. As long as I'm not unlucky enough to have a short life. My time should be worth more than my father's, right? Sigh, is this going to be another barren situation? What a shame. I want to know, how many years of my life do I need to sell to buy back my father's time? What? I don't know how much time my father sold. I don't know how much time he has left either. But he did it all for me. This child. To raise me, my parents worked themselves to the bone. They were spending their lives earning money for me. How can I bear to let my father sacrifice even more of his life? Mr. Liu. Please, I beg you. I don't want to become an ingrate. Calamari rapina risado macaro filers miffles fatro. I am confident in my future. You won't lose out even if I sell you my time in advance. Ha ha ha. Hey, what's so funny? I'm being serious. It's a shame that for a merchant like me, the future that hasn't happened yet is not worth a cent. In my eyes, the promising future you keep talking about cannot even be compared to the time I bought from your father. Dazaole was able to raise a child who could get into a top university, which is why I was willing to buy his time at 3 times the price. But how much are you earning right now? Even that shiny acceptance letter you have. Could you have gotten it without your parents? That's why.
You have no qualifications to negotiate with me right now.
If you really wanted to repay your father, you shouldn't have come to in the first place. I am a merchant.
I buy cheap and sell dear.
DEA, so here's what I recommend. Study properly and find a good job. And when the time comes, we can talk business. My dad, How long does he have left?
8 years.
How could it be so few? Shouldn't he at least be able to live to his 80s? How could he? I won't hide it from you. Even if I returned all the time I bought from him,
He will still only have a little over a decade left.
8 years. So, if I can't earn the amount you want within the next 8 years, what should I do? Forget it. I'll sell you 1 year in advance. As for the remaining, let's talk about it after you graduate and make some money. But there will be an interest, okay? Really? Fine then, how much do I need to give you?
Eve made over 2,000 by working these past few days.
If it's not enough, I can start working overtime. I will be sure to pay it all back to you, Mr. Liu.
You have already paid for it, Mr. Xie.
Ha! Stands up. Then I shall take my leave. Mr. Liu? Oh right. Thanks for the coffee. Step. 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 T.S. Remember folks, she is a mother.
Sir, the newest wave of time from the contracts collected in the microscopic world number 1 has arrived.
Oh. It arrived quicker than last time. The various departments are getting more used to their role now.
And this was a little surprising.
After all, operating in the microscopic world is a little different. It seems like your choice to prioritize expansion was correct. I was thinking too much before. Now, let's see exactly how much time the citizens have offered to their creator. Remaining time: 666 years 10 months. 7 days 20 hours. 7 seconds. Hold on, this number can't be right. Are you sure all of our representatives in the microscopic world passed the time they earned? According to the people watching, that's indeed the case. Is something wrong? The amount of time collected in this batch isn't even a fraction of the last one. Something's wrong. What? But we didn't detect anything wrong at all. Ordinary people can't see the time information. So it's normal to not detect anything. Hello, Psalm? We're going to the base in Country X to make the preparations. Yes. But who's behind this? Who dares to play tricks under their creator's nose? Now. Immediately. Microscopic world number 1. Look. The angel. The angel is here. It's the God's messenger. TSK. Step. 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 Knock. 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 Who are you looking for? I heard that I can read books here. All the books here are old, have you read any before? Our childhoods are the same. You're late. Get in, quick. The author, I mean the enlightened one, is he here? He always arrives ahead of time. Say, you look a little nervous. I'm sorry. Follow. The meeting is about to start. Everyone. I'm glad you could make it today. We have hidden for countless years under the watchful eyes of the angel. And today, I have finally confirmed my theory.
The truth is, as long as we can avoid the contracts enforced by the angels' representatives, we can increase the amount of time between our childhood and adulthood. We will gain a period of time when our bodies are best suited to mature and absorb knowledge. I can confidently say, this is the true path to a longer life. And those damnable representatives are nothing but thieves who are stealing our time.
Lord Antiphon. Now is the time
for us to expose the truth to the world.
Microscopic world number 1. Control center. L. Tang. Jarue. Tesla. Sorry, sir. If you hadn't pointed it out, we would have never known about this matter.
We need to design a new system to help us evaluate the collection data. Something like this cannot be allowed to happen a second time. The sheep have already been lost, so the mending of the fold can be left to the subordinates.
What's important right now is for us to devise a way to deal with the current situation.
Have no time for this.
For example, why don't we use some kind of punishment to teach the people who dare to rebel against us a lesson? Punishment, sir, what do you mean? The Great Flood.
In my culture, when the people betrayed God, he created a great flood to destroy the land as a sign of his wrath.
This should be fitting, of course, there are many other similar choices. I object. Seko. Currently on duty, Ho Gaoming. Never. These are all living beings that we've raised. We can't just kill them wantonly. Berlinscars.com. But don't you think that we can collect some valuable data? By observing the microscopic world's reaction to an apocalyptic natural disaster? T/N, Tesla has those deranged eyes of a mad scientist. People did say he was slightly insane. / That's too inhumane. Of monitors. Seko.
Ab February 5, 2018, 9:19.
But, I am a little curious. To rebel is something embedded in the very nature of human civilization. It'll indeed be too rash for us to kill them just because of this. After all, they are still lives that we've created. Humph. The chief engineer has spoken. A. Second row exoff Multers. Yo, good job siding with me, old Tang. It'll help you cover your duty next week. Alright, calm down. If that idea is no good, we can change the form of punishment. We can choose something that's less drastic. Oh? Like what? Ow. Tours. CCM, what kind of effect are you hoping for?
Although there are many different ways, the general result should be something like a mass massacre.
I see, that's better. Just a mass massacre, huh? Use. At least now I can. Holy cow. A mass massacre? Are you playing with me? Isn't it the same as killing them all? What's the difference between that and flooding them to death? You old monster. I knew you weren't an honest person the moment I saw your baby face. You what, huh? That's right, I'm insulting your character. You got a problem? Both of you, enough. CGM.
Both of your views are valid, but the preparations for the microscopic world number 2 have already started.
We need to know how to deal with situations like this in the future. We can't be too drastic and destroy all our progress, but we need to let them feel the pain through our punishment too. Our goal right now is simply to let the miniature humans know that their world has a creator who is constantly watching them. That is my final decision. Second row of monitors. We must have some form of deterrence. I will personally bring disaster onto them, as well as indescribable terror. The angels' representatives are all liars. A.
Our so-called God is nothing but a hypocrite.
His promise to protect us from natural disasters is nothing but a. His promise to protect us from natural disasters is nothing but a lie.
Those kinds of things have never existed in our world.
We do not live our lives for God. We are the result of Mother Nature. We are free. Look at yourselves. You dedicate your lives to God. What did you get in exchange? You were enslaved, and your spirit was imprisoned. Follow me, and together we will oppose the false god. We will take back what is ours. We will take back our lives. Follow the enlightened one. Long live the enlightened one. Follow the enlightened one. Long live the enlightened one. Follow the enlightened one. Long live the enlightened one. Follow the enlightened one. Long live the enlightened one. Follow the enlightened one. Long live the enlightened one. Look! It's a dog of the false god. Die! Stop! Enlightened one? That giant monster is not a being of blood and flesh. We cannot hurt it with our current means. The enemies who are made of blood and flesh are none other than the false god's representatives. Microscopic World Number 1 Lab. Sir, main post Don. Sir, please maintain your posture and don't move. You'll need a few minutes to calibrate the markers on your body. Just do what you need to do. It's just that I don't feel like I look intimidating enough to go right now. At first, I thought we could make a battle suit for you. But not only will that make it hard for you to move, it'll also be very stuffy. So I thought of this method instead. We will use a gilded full-body suit that mimics the boatish shape. Then the high-resolution cameras will capture your movements and project you into the microscopic world in real time. With this, sir, you have the ability to customize your skin. I see, then let's start. Microscopic World Number 1. Insane. They have all gone insane. He's over there. That's the false god's lackey. Catch him. You're all crazy. God gave you life and blessed us with a peaceful world without disasters. What you're doing is breaking your oath to him. God will never. Ugh. I want to bash his head in. No, Antiphon is still doing his speech. If we want to increase our control over the world, we will need them as helpers. Long live the enlightened one. Long live the enlightened one. Follow me. And usurp the false god. I, Antiphon, am the true god. Nod. He. These representatives have been doing the dirty work for the false god. They eat our flesh and drink our blood. Today, we will send a sign to the false god. From today, henceforth, the world will be free. What was that? Earthquake? Luke. The ocean. There's something inside the ocean? What the? A tsunami. Enlightened one. Enlightened one. Save me. Enlightened one? Why? Why? Why did you lie to us? Up, you'll be fine as long as I am high up enough. Huff. 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 NM. Well, what was that? It shouldn't have been like this. This isn't right. HM? The creator, is it really the creator, Lou? Realmschris.com. Wah! Demon. Enlighten one. Thank goodness, you're fine. I thought you were. You're all still alive? Fat Hat's good. My lord, the cult, were the only ones left. We've also lost contact with our base in the north.
That must mean the majority of the cities and villages on the coastlines have been swallowed by the ocean water. Enlightened One, these are all important bases for our cult.
Then wouldn't that mean there are too many casualties? It shouldn't have been like this. It should have become the god of the new order. Enlightened One, we still firmly believe that you are the chosen one. Some of us are questioning. Slander. If this happened because you angered the Creator by leading us to reject offering our lifespans, the legend of the Creator God Lu is nothing but a tool used by the royals and the representatives to control the masses. You must believe in our teachings. Do not believe the lies of those devils. Yes.
Guriel has already been offered as a sacrifice to the false god.
Who?
When the ocean water came.
Takes off. He hoped that you would save him. But you abandoned him. Did you know he was one of your most faithful believers? My son, Guriel. Now that I think about it, if it's really as you said. And the Creator God Lu is a false god, J. Then shouldn't you have been able to save him just now? You're thinking of betraying the cult? No, as I have said. I believe that you're the chosen one. You're the only one who can save us from suffering. What are you planning? Stay back. To let the chosen one become a sacrifice for the ancient gods. To placate the god. And save the masses from suffering. 5 right, Enlightened One? Beep. F1. F4. Ching hated. F2. FS. Beep. F6. F7 F8 F9. F10 FTI. Beep. Beep. Sir, based on the data, more than 1 million people were killed in the tsunami just now, huh? Sir, you have to stop. If you continue, all of them will die. That's 2 years of our blood and sweat.
Renown/you if I cannot benefit 100 from this world.
No, it's not enough. Cardiacs. Unknown/you keep 6208. 31/0/2/9.
There is no need for it to exist.
They are just tools for me to collect time. More importantly, has the instigator of the rebellion been found? I am losing my patience. Faster, carrot head.
Sir might really destroy the microscopic world at this rate.
I know. I'm trying my best. Don't hit me. Wait a moment. Okay, I got it. Eve sent the location to you.
It should be on the lower left of the display on your headset. What's worth mentioning is that you're close to his location.
Actually, you should already be able to see him. Face-to-face. D. The Creator God, he really appeared. No. That's not a god. That's not. Breathe in. Roar. Wah. 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 Sir seems to be having fun playing a monster. Yeah, I even gave him tentacles. It's too small, I can't see them properly at all. The mist from the water is blocking my view. Creator, forgive me. HM? With a wave of his hands, so that's a god? Oh, I guess you're pretty lucky. And here I was worried I would have accidentally killed you already. Ran, a JT5KTK, Enilspo WUIA, D10FP Pu. Yunvi, C, Lolt. Inexihulfk 071L0042,
IU1 Fiat 0 GM IND1X SOX FLJKWSWDL1 TLPDC1 ITAB 97KK1 5/OD. Right, I forgot the living beings inside the microscopic world. Number 1 can't understand my language. So what I'm doing right now is just the same as talking to myself, isn't it? Is it, trying to talk to me? So that's the language of the gods? But even if I die. Want to kill me, right? You cannot change my beliefs. You have no right to take our time. Even if I am standing before God. I refuse to accept this kind of miserable fate. Open your eyes, you ignorant God. Have you not brought enough destruction to the world? This world, it needs a new order. Although I can't hear what you're saying, I can guess what you're trying to express. Unfortunately, in the world that you're living in, rebels are not allowed to exist.
20,000 x6W have the final say on what happens to this world. I felt like my insides were being torn apart. Because God is still God. And all those who dare to blaspheme against the God's representatives will suffer God's wrath. The world-ending flood lasted for months. And only a few lucky people survived by escaping to high altitudes. Compared to their previous peaceful and prosperous lives, they could only struggle to survive now. As for the culprit who did all this, Creator God Lu, why? Why did you not kill me? What was that sound? Is there going to be another earthquake? I found him. That bastard. He appeared on the shore again. The sinner who caused this, we've finally found him. How about we don't go there? That monster is constantly flying around in the sky, and I don't think that was a natural earthquake either. What's the matter, Mr. Moore? Are you scared? 11 mean, we barely managed to survive. Then think. Your wife and children, who were they screaming for when they died? Who made all of this happen? It's all because that dog water enlightened scum kept blaspheming against our God. It angered the great God Lu, so he unleashed the monster he had trapped in hell upon us. All of his minions were washed away by the ocean water. Now is the best time for us to get our revenge. I agree. He should have been very rich, right? He hasn't starved to death even though he's been alone for the past few months. He must have a lot of supplies hidden away. That's more like it. We're just taking back what we're owed. The waves, they're getting stronger. What if this place also gets submerged? Even if I die, I must skin that bastard first. He's over there. HM? That guy, has he already lost it? Acting mysterious is one of his oldest tricks. Humph. He must have noticed us. Humph. I'll go finish him now. WH. Wah. God Lu. God Lu. I was wrong. I was the one who harmed this world. I'm willing to offer up all my time. So please placate your anger. Please stop. B. Old ho, it's time to end this. I'm done here. HM? Yes. Quickly activate the artificial sun. Ode. Lower the sea levels. Sir, you've made a very wise choice. Idle. There will be no next time. Due to the world-ending disaster,
the entire continent in the microscopic world suffered serious damage.
Tsunamis, earthquakes, and other natural disasters caused a huge loss of life.
From the original population of over 1,400,000, only about 2,000 people are left.
Civilization has reverted back to tribal times.
According to the population growth forecast,
if the microscopic world wants to recover to a population of over 1 million people,
it will need 200 years.
Or around 40 days in real time.
It will need 200 years.
Or around 40 days in real time. An entire civilization only needs 40 days to appear? It's a little funny to think about. I wonder if their descendants will remember the fear of this incident. After all, humans tend to be forgetful. Microscopic world number 1. I wonder if the creator god Lu really looks like this.
Well, that's how he was drawn in our records. The drawing dates back to the time of King.
So there's no way to know if it's real or not. Young man, do not make fun of God Lu, you don't want to see his anger. Our god Lu is a very real existence. Uncle, who's this old man?
I heard that he is a sinner. God Lu brought down heavenly disasters on us because of him. The lives of our ancestors were much more comfortable back then.
Of course, that's what I heard from my grandfather. What? Then how did he survive? How can God let a sinner live?
Sometimes, living is more painful than death.
D. Ha. 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 Oh, the highest God Lu, I have not forgotten your image. So please keep blessing us.
And protect this land.
1. Antiphon. Am willing to accept eternal damnation. Woo. Sniff. Sir will definitely punish all of you. You're all bullies. Woo, unforgivable. Sir. Someone bullied me.
Psalm, that loose-mouthed bastard. He told the others that I have a quantum computer. Those baby-faced old men keep coming for my baby every single day.
They even forced me to fry noodles for them.
Burgers and chips are the true spirits of the lab, sir.
Sir, you must seek justice for me. Woo, my chips. My burgers. Sigh, fine, you'll go take a look. Action. Where did the others go? They were all here a while ago. They went out to buy fried noodles.
They said the snacks you have here taste bad, Gymir.
B. Get up from there right now. That's M throne. Be a Tesla, what are you doing here? G. I'm here to borrow the internet. By the way, sir, I found something interesting. There was a small earthquake in Q province yesterday. Delete. Copy. After some calculations, I found out that the seismic waves had a sudden change in the mantle about 660 kilometers underground. Transfirm. Translearnt. Do you see the places where the shadows overlap? That's to say, this place might not be as smooth as people believe it to be. It's rugged. Kind of like a mountain range, you know what I mean? Can't you speak human words? You're not allowed to act mysterious in my lab. 88, 5.88.
What I meant is that the kids nowadays are all focused on the dark side of the moon, when, in fact,
copy. Trasfan. D. Well, the real secret might be hiding under our very feet.
There may be an underground world hidden beneath the Earth's crust. Based on the data on the earthquakes that happened worldwide in the past 10 years.
As well as the calculations made by everyone here.
Within this area,
there are places with formations that are even larger than Mount Everest. More precisely, the thickness of the underground in this area is uneven. If we can prove that this is factually true, we will have discovered an underground world. A discovery as impactful as Columbus discovering the New World. Commo. But based on the currently published scientific papers, there is no conclusive evidence that the Earth is hollow. Trace. According to the latest scientific research in the fields of physics and geology, it's believed that the Earth has a solid inner core with a liquid outer core made of molten rocks. And even the mantle, which is believed to be made of rocks, has a temperature of over 1000 degrees Celsius. Present-day biology suggests that no life can survive that kind of temperature. Much less a completely new world. What a wonderful question. Little do. And to think everyone here calls you a mere empty flower vase. I didn't expect your expertise to actually be so broad. Little girl, well done. I didn't say that, it wasn't me. This guy is such a blabbermouth. Didn't you think so too yourself? Back to the topic. Regarding your doubts. There have been countless people throughout history who claim to have witnessed or fallen into an underground world. But because their testimonies were all so different and there wasn't any scientific evidence to back up their claims, they were always treated as rumors and stories. But if we look to the legends passed down from ancient times, our reported data. The legend of Shambhala and the massive underground cave systems stretching over many kilometers that have been discovered. Everything points towards the existence of a hollow Earth. Of course, such beliefs have not yet been recognized by the mainstream scientific community. Just like how electricity was thought to be human-killing witchcraft back then. Ha 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 ha. Teacher do. I know you want to debate with facts. But people like Tesla, geniuses with a few loose screws, must all sound like crazy people to you, right? No. I didn't mean to say that. Don't worry. I also think that way. That guy is a real lunatic. Thank you for the kind compliment. It's been a while since anyone called me that. Sir. Right now, all our resources are focused on constructing microscopic world number 2's outer space. Will it really be alright for us to move resources and energy to try and prove a hypothesis with no evidence? It's fine. The club has confidence in being able to provide multiple channels of resources to different projects. Even if we can, it doesn't mean we should. How much confidence do you have? 90. We've rechecked our calculations many times, but our conclusions remained the same. No matter how absurd it is, the math doesn't lie. Correct. We just need to conduct field research for the remaining 10. And use it to prove the 90 theoretical possibility. Good. You have the spirit. Then, I hereby declare the official establishment of the Inner Earth Development Committee, and on the same level as our World Genesis project. Finding and exploring the inner Earth to be raised to a first priority task. And from now on, Tesla, Ampere, Mendeleev. You three will be the founding members and chief researchers of the Inner Earth Development Committee. But since Tesla is currently already holding another position, No. Choose ing is for children. I, Nikola Tesla. Want it all. Well, since you said so. Not exploiting such a hard worker would be unreasonable. Then, I will take this. As your vote of absolute confidence. Then, I will take this. As your vote of absolute confidence. The Eternal Club had, once again, started slowly developing even further. Some projects were completed while new ones were started in their place. And then some were perpetually underway. But with the precedents set by the microscopic world, problems are inevitable. But I'm not too worried about them. After all, in front of a group of the most capable subordinates. What are a few mistakes? And with enough time. Solving them is only a matter of time.
Sir, the testing of the enclosed space for the microscopic world is entering its final stage. You will need to set aside about 1 month help test the time acceleration. Eve been quite busy these past 2 weeks. Also, Tesla has submitted a request to borrow a few members of the Falcon team to assist with the fieldwork for the exploration of the underground world.
Another thing, last week. Teacher Do, how about we focus on the most important things first? Softly. We still have a lot of documents that need to be drafted by you. Please don't waste your time on unnecessary things for now. Let's talk business.
The number of talents that we have employed within the country and overseas has already exceeded the tens of thousands.
I will leave the matter of human resource and talent management to you. Teacher Do?
Sir, I have a request.
Currently, the number of talented people in the club is steadily increasing. Not only are there industry experts, but there are historical figures also among them. If you're asking me to manage this level of personnel, I'm afraid I am lacking. I used to believe I could handle even the brightest minds of our time. But now,
I feel like all my so-called knowledge is nothing but an illusion.
Miss Du, I can tell that you've always been the studious type. You haven't read a lot of novels, have you? Yeah. Talents, huh?
Like you, some stand out above the rest, while some stagnate and keep reminiscing about the past, and then there are those who climb to the top from the grassroots through sheer hard work. If you wish to understand all kinds of people through a method besides communicating with them, you should read. Read the biographies of countless people, whether they be the world's elites or those who've struggled in the mud. In the end, their lives and inner thoughts can all be recorded with words.
Books are a truly wonderful thing. Sir, I would like to take a leave of absence.
I wish to use the time to improve myself.
Take time off? No way. Can't afford to lose you at a critical time like this.
So, I prepared this in advance. This was collected by the Falcon team per my instructions.
This is a library?
Sir, even with this,
I'm afraid it'll take me a long time. Actually, I don't know if I can, but, Can I also become someone like the members of the Falcon team? What I mean is, Teacher Do. Great minds really do think alike. Time.
Acceleration 100,000x.
Once the time acceleration reaches a certain level, the person enters a completely different state. In reality, by now, you must already started studying. A long time ago. Accelerating time is truly a wondrous thing. Phew. See you tomorrow. Teacher Do. It seems like it'll only take 3 hours. T country. In Lumpini Tower. 2 bedroom stand 16 JB 3 beds start 33. Tel 02682688. It has been 2 months since the world-ending flood inside microscopic world number 1 took place. With the terrifying reproduction speed of the microscopic humans, human civilization quickly returned to its former glory. Name, Lu Li, age, 29. Remaining time, 128 million years. Today, Lu Li finally has enough capital. Sir, we're ready to open up a new universe. Let's go. To open up a new universe. Microscopic World Research Department T Country Branch. Microscopic Universe Quality Tests Table. TI. Pre-launch testing passed. Prepare to start. Microscopic Universe Quality Tests Table. Increasing the pressure. Stable. Pre-launch testing passed. Prepare to start. What do you think, sir? Pretty cool, right? You really created it? It's spectacular. You're indeed Nikola Tesla. To think that you would complete a project like this in less than a year. With the microscopic world number 1 as a basis. Creating the micro-universe number 2 was just a matter of math and repetition. Although the total area is only a few hundred square meters, we were able to simulate cosmic radiation. Although the sparrow is small, it still has all the vital organs. Now, we only need you to give her time and watch life be born. I was waiting for you to ask. Sir, be careful. The plants this time are even smaller than the last one. The moon is only about the size of an apple. If we're careless and change the magnetic fields, I'm afraid the microscopic Earth will. Got it. Eve also seen that movie. All teams prepare for the micro-universe time acceleration to begin. All emergency protocols are to be kept ready. I repeat, all of them. Yes, sir. Actually, move aside. You bastards are too clumsy. Initiate the procedures to start the planet's self-revolution. Our actions need to be in perfect sync with Sir's. Come on, baby. Show me how magnificent you are. Hydrogen fusion has begun. Temperatures have reached 4000 C. Section B. Hydrogen concentration has reached 75. Oxygen levels have reached 26. Time acceleration. 100 million. 100 million times. Million times. M. You shall now become the smallest planet, to give birth life in the entire universe. Station. Holy cow, this is my first time seeing something like this, me too. Stop staring and keep your eyes on the timeline indicator. If we miss the window to add in the chemical catalysts for life, it'll skin you. Yes, Mr. Mendeleev. This cosmic dust is the most beautiful phenomenon Eve ever seen. It's like the magnificence of God as He created the world. I am tearing up. Can't let them see me. The cradle of planetary birth. The pioneers of creation. The pioneers of creation. Mr.Lu is doing the work of a god. It's too quick. The metrics are changing too quickly. LS. Give me a reading, now. Mr. Ampere, the living conditions have already exceeded our initial estimates. Inject the nucleic acid proteins. Now. Gurgle. 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 Did we make it in time? God bless us. Don't disappoint this old man, Ampere. I can feel it. The birth of life. The microscopic world number 1 is like an anchor. It is my time supply. 6. It gives me 600,000 years of time every day. Its population's future trajectory is completely under control. They are strictly designed to reproduce the history of Earth's civilizations. Under the watchful eyes of the representatives, they are subjected to a peaceful but mediocre life. But the microscopic world number 2 is different. Other than the rules originally set down by the research team, the life forms inside will have little interference with their development. Life here will truly be able to change and adapt on its own. Realmscars.com. As well as, runs away. Independently evolve. Of course, there will be times when their creators would ask for a small repayment from this land. For research purposes. Sample has been secured. FLE Manon. Head of. Sir, look. Sir! Look! This is the apex predator of the 4th century microscopic world number 2. It resembles the Tyrannosaurus rex from our planet. Oh? But, where is it? Don't forget that the moon is only the size of an apple. Even if it's the apex predator, it's the size of a speck of dust. Compared to the data we had collected before, the lifeforms here are evolving way faster than we anticipated. Under the physical rules we had set, each of these creatures has some sort of special attribute. At the same time, this does create some uncertainty. For example, the one in your hands. After it was hit by the pterosaurs, it got some electric particles in its body. You're right, it is kind of glowing like a firefly. Except for the fact that in the microscopic world, this firefly is a Godzilla-like existence. Then, if this lifeform is that strong, can we guarantee the human's appearance? Interesting. I don't expect a group of ferocious super dinosaurs to give me their time. Actually, if we put in the effort, we can make some dinosaur people. It could be a new direction. Just stick with humans, okay? Ahahaha, I was just kidding. According to our previous calculations on the ecology, in an environment 90 similar to that of Earth's, the dinosaurs do, indeed, have a huge advantage. But in terms of being able to harness these special attributes, humans, who have intelligence, ultimately have the upper hand. How ironic. Even though it had already evolved into a super apex predator, it still can't become the main character of the world. That's because the emergence of human beings is no coincidence. Now I am even more interested to see just how far evolution will take them. Sir, please give that to me first. I need to record its genetic sequence. Careful, the thing in my hands is a real dinosaur. T/N, the hand on the left is Tesla's. Warning. Subject number 12 has perished. Warning. Subject number 12 has perished. My precious test subject. I could have sworn that I saw him take it already, didn't he? Sorry, Tesla, why don't we just catch a new one? No, sir. During the time we spent talking here. And you're the one who told me to be careful. Human intelligence appeared. Human intelligence appeared. Just as Tesla had said, in an environment similar to Earth's. Humans who are good at learning and using tools eventually took over. And those who mastered the power over the elements quickly rose to the top, leading their people to form different tribes. As time went on, these tribes grew stronger, leading their people to form different tribes. As time went on, these tribes grew stronger. And like that, the general trend of the microscopic world number 2 was set. Meanwhile, the wars between the western city-states also began to calm down. Among one of them was the Salve dynasty that rose in the east. And thus, civilization was born. Station code no set. This development is pretty good. People who know magic? Ha! I wonder what kind of fascinating events will happen there that can't happen on Earth. I can't wait. Sir! Take a look at this. According to our calculations, their civilization has reached a level similar to the time of the slave societies of Earth. We can slow down the time acceleration now. Alright. But before that, can I take a small chunk of it? Can I take a small chunk of it? $5,000. Sir, what do you want to do with this? I'm just saving a small specimen to take a look at whenever I feel like it. The sample has been secured. Initiating environmental simulations. When a world has both technology and magic, I wonder how these isolated people will develop differently. All conditions have been set.
It should be exactly the same as the environment in the microscopic world number 2 now. I will also come by to record some observations as well as maintain the equipment.
I'll have to trouble you then. Time acceleration. 10,000 times. VLN. 3. He's actually so calm, before such a shocking scene. He is the only person in the world who can turn a chunk of a planet into an ornamental display piece. There's a saying that goes, one day in heaven is equal to a year on earth. But for the microscopic world, a day on earth is equal to 27 years in the microscopic world. While Lu Li was leisurely spending his rare time off in the enclosed microscopic world, 10 years had passed. The Kardashev planetary ranking. Clink. SIP. Is a method of measuring a civilization's level of technological advancement.
It is based on the amount of energy a planet can harness and the number of alien worlds it can reach. In other words, only civilizations that can use massive amounts of energy for interstellar travel can be ranked in Kardashev's planetary ranking.
The Earth is currently still at level O. So to say, the microscopic people and I are no different. Come in.
Sir.
Elder Rong. It's been a while. Ah, there goes my vacation. HM? Aren't you the Kong family head? I hope we're not bothering you, sir. I remember giving you a year of time at the banquet last time. Are your knees feeling better now?
It's all because of your blessing, sir. I came here this time especially to thank you.
As well as to see if there's anything I can do for the club.
I'm willing to do my best for the sake of the club.
It just so happens that the club is planning something big. Elder Kong, you really came at the right time. Ha 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 ha. Hey, old Kong, what are you doing? It will be my honor, sir. Elder Kong. You seem to have something else on your mind? No, it's nothing. I was just.
Old Kong here has been meaning to come visit you for a long time.
He was just worried that he might be intruding.
There's no need to be such an outsider, Elder Kong.
Speaking of that, it's a terrarium, right? You also like these things? Old Kong, look. It's so detailed. I can tell from a single look that it must have been quite pricey. I also built a terrarium with over 500 parts a few days ago. I plan on raising a turtle. What do you plan on raising, sir? I have some of the highest quality geckos.
I don't plan on raising small animals like that. We like to play it big here at the Eternal Club.
After all, there are over 10,000 humans living inside there right now. Old Kong, didn't we agree that you won't say anything in front of sir? I got nervous. As if I would believe that.
All of you old fogies are growing less and less reliable. Mr. Lu's position is so high up, ordinary people cannot enter his eyes.
If you fall out with him, it would spell the end for you. You're right, old Rong. For you. You're right, old Rong. / But whenever I remember the picture my sister left behind, I can't help but want to ask mr.lu. Realmscars.com. Sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I just wanted to try this gift my father gave me. If he still remembers the girl from back then. 1926, August 25th. Should desting permit, I will meet you once again. Even if I have to wait for an entire lifetime, I will have no regrets. Hey man. She waited for you for 100 years. Lu Li.
As the world inside the terrarium continued to evolve,
civilization was established once again.
This was a world filled with wonders.
And the first people to master the mysterious power that dwelled in their world became what ordinary people called immortal cultivators.
T/N Guess cultivators are just people who absorb residual particles of Mr. Lu's time powers /
became what ordinary people called immortal cultivators. As the legends spread. Cultivating to Akaguk. As the legends spread. Cultivating to achieve immortality be mainstream in this world. Take this. Hiya. Ha. Ha ha.
Senior brother, you've become slower lately.
Don't tell me you went out to drink behind Master's back again? TSK. Noisy. Immortal technique. Procrastinating. The manuscript 1000 soul kill. T/N, yes, the author is making a joke about him procrastinating. Are you for real? This move. You're going overboard. Master has already taught us how to break that move, right? It seems like you've been slacking lately. You win, senior brother. I was wrong. Sizzle. 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 Whoa. That was so cool. Senior brother, that move just now. Can you teach me how to do it? Sure, Shang? You're done sweeping the yard?
No, but I'm very smart, senior brother.
I can definitely learn it. It's good to have confidence. Those with spirit roots can break through and become immortal. While rottenwood can only be broken up and turned into brooms. As for you, you should stick to sweeping the floor. But you need a spirit root to learn this. Realmscost.com, you're looking down on me. All of you are looking down on me. One day, I, too, will ascend and break through to achieve immortality. Really, you're delusional. Just you wait. When I achieve great success in my cultivation and break through the void, I'll let you see what the heavens have in store for me. Step. 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 Sir, this way, please. You can go on inside. Ho ho, thank you, Secretary Yuki. Elder Kong? What brings you here today? Mr.Lu, I'm sorry for disturbing you, but there's something that won't leave my mind. Grabs. Sir, please take a look at this. This photo. Isn't that the proof I left behind on my first time travel? Hold on. He had the photo. So does that mean that girl is related to the Kong family? So, what did you want to say? Sir, my cousin had always longed to see the person in this photo again, and because of that, she refused to get married her whole life. Even on her deathbed, she did not regret that decision. I wish to ask you in place of my sister. Do you still remember her existence? Kong Manhwa. A famous photographer from the early Republican period. A poet. An author. In the early 1920s, it was widely recognized that in order to strengthen a country, schools for women would have to be established. This led to the rise of educated women in the early days of the Republic. Kong Manhwa? In an era where old traditions and new ideals were clashing. Women who dared to love were considered a disgrace to their families. Because she refused to become a tool for political marriage, she was nearly expelled from her family. Later on, she founded a school for Chinese women with the support of her cousin, contributing to the cause of women's education. In the end, she passed away in a small apartment in Country M at the age of 80. It's like that, huh? Poof. Remained her whole life. (1926, August 25th). Should destiny permit, I will meet you once again. Even if I have to wait for an entire lifetime, I will have no regrets. It seems like I owe her a huge debt. It's a pity that this person has already passed away. I can only find some other method to pay back the Kong family. Big Sister Do. The book you recommended last time was really good. Is there a sequel? Of course.
I was just about to go to Sir's library.
I'll look for it for you. Yay! Sis, you can go on ahead, I'll find you again after you're done with your business.
Sir has been a little down these days, so I won't be going in, haha.
But I have quite a lot of documents today. Are you sure you want to wait for me? It's fine. Don't tell him you saw me. Shen Yuki. Get in here. I have something I need to ask you. I understand, sir. What?
Ed, I was just curious.
A girl like you.
Ed, I was just curious.
A girl like you. Would you prefer living in the modern world? Or 100 years ago? Of course, it's the modern time.
What a quick reply. Not only can I learn from Big Sister Do in the present time, I can also ask for help from Solm and the others.
As long as I am sincere, no one will reject me.
But after traveling back in time, I realized that many of the women were often uneducated and looked down upon. What's more, they are all very conservative. I'm not really familiar with her.
But if it's a talent that was born in the wrong era. So, boss, if we're going on another trip again, can I bring some stuff with me? After all, empty.
Although I can't change history, but within her limited time, I can provide her with the greatest amount of help. Then the fate created by this photo can be considered complete.
T/N, it's kinda like a self-fulfilling prophecy if you think ABT it. Oh? My control over the laws of time has gotten stronger again? This time, I should be able to directly pinpoint her location, right? Great. Look at what you're wearing. Did you forget your last name after coming into contact with those foreign things for a few days? Follow me to young Master Dust's place to apologize.
You're really becoming less and less like a young lady of your stature should be.
I didn't study so hard. Just to end up like this. What did you say? I dare you to say it louder.
I said I didn't study so hard for all these years to become a tool for you to marry off.
Great. Our Kong family is a prestigious family. Clickle. How did we raise a disrespectful ingrate like you? Have all the things you learned in your etiquette classes been fed to the dogs? You stupid, ungrateful girl. Alright, calm down, you two. Let's sit down and talk calmly.
What's wrong with the Du family's young master?
He has both power and money. Do you really think you'd be good enough for him without us? You brainless idiot. Oh, I didn't expect the shy girl in my memories
to have such a side to her.
This will make things a lot more interesting. Boise. Shung Fat Ho. Aspirin Spirin. I'm back again, Ritter, Ford Hire. Although it's the past, it still feels familiar. Isn't that? Well, isn't that lucky? Sigh, I didn't get to meet him today either. Plow. Menki Dompany.
One couldn't find him after looking through the entire city.
Don't tell me he already left. Just where did that guy come from? This brat. Achoo. You better not let me find you, otherwise.
Talking behind someone's back isn't something a lady from a prestigious family should be doing.
Miss Kong. Etro. You're. Wang. Tai.chan dealer.in, all kinds of Japanese goods. Riftak Soon Street, R. So, Eve always felt like you were ethereal ever since I first saw you. Who are you? Then allow me to formally introduce myself. I am a time merchant from a different era. My name is Lu Li. I heard that you've been waiting for me. Time merchant? So, you know magic? No, it's not magic. It's control over the laws of time. I can travel through tea, manipulate it, as well as give it to other people. Whoa. What? Control time and give it to others? Yup. Liar. You must be a magician. Magician? Do you really think that? If you can really control time, you should be able to see the future, right? Then, my future, can you see it? Is it what I've always longed for? My future, it's really bad, isn't it? At the very least, you completed your work and made your dreams come true, earning the praise of countless people. Oof. What are you laughing about? Well, that's pretty good. That means I really didn't marry that young master from the Du family. Which also means I definitely didn't have the approval of my family. It seems like every step I take in the future will be filled with hardships. If you regret it now, you might just change the future. Those kinds of things cannot be said so casually. As if I will. After coming back from studying in country E, seeing all those amazing sights and wondrous things there, I don't want to end up like my mom, locked away in the house. I love photography and I want to record everything I see. Lol. Even if the road ahead is bumpy, I will still do it. Maybe, you might be able to do that in the future. What? These women, they feel different. They are my employees who aren't just flower vases for display. All of them have their own jobs and specialties. In the future, a girl like you who knows different languages and photography would definitely be considered someone incredible. Wayo. That's so amazing. Then I want to go to the future. Can you take me there? Of course, I can. But you need to experience the hardships first. To experience the pains of aging as well as poverty. Until the day when I come to find you again. Under these conditions, do you have the determination to wait? Yes, I'm willing. Aren't you going to think about it? After all, the future ahead is. Instead of becoming a flower inside a greenhouse and being controlled by others my entire life, I would rather walk forward on my own path, no matter how bumpy it may be. I want to become a resilient cosmos. T/N, cosmos is a flower. What's more? I already know my destiny, don't I? It's a good thing she's determined enough. Otherwise, I might really change history right then. This trembling, is it coming from the laws of time? Is it because I appeared here again, or is history really about to change? Kong Family Residence Compound. 1926, August 25th. Should destiny permit, I will meet you once again. Even if I have to wait for an entire life, Timiel will have our regrets. Sinner. You sinner. Look at yourself. What the heck is all this? I didn't give you a camera for you to hook up with some delinquent and ruin my family's reputation. He is not. What did you say? I said. He isn't a delinquent. Do you hear what you're saying? You've completely thrown away the face of the Kong family. Your mother and I should have never given birth to you. The matters of marriage have always been decided by the parents. Now look at you.
young Master Du caught you taking a photo with another man by the riverside.
Although he didn't say anything, the Kong family's reputation has been completely ruined. Enough. Stop shouting. If outsiders hear us, what will they think of us? Eve said long ago that there's no need for women to study books. It'll only give them wild ideas. Humph.
Sigh, the Kong family is unlucky. I think it'd be better to quickly send her back to the village. We're really unlucky. Let us old men properly educate her.
Oh my, what's gotten the elders all riled up? Gee. Cousin? Why are you kneeling down? Yuntao.
Big brother, I say.
Humph. Was there really a need to involve the family elders in such a small matter? What if you accidentally harm them by making them too angry? Your sin won't be small. You unfilial scourge. You still have the face to speak up here?
It's all because you said things like sending her to study abroad to expand her horizons.
Look at what happened to this girl. She has completely forgotten all of the ancestors' teachings. How will someone like her face our ancestors after she dies?
Why don't you take a look at what era it is now? Your mentality is too old-fashioned.
Rebel. Scrooge. You still dare to spout those kinds of demonic words here?
As the current patriarch.
See, shouldn't you also show your stance? I agree with the family elders' thoughts. Our family cannot tolerate such a stain. Dad. This isn't the old dynasty anymore.
There's no rule saying that girls can't take photos with other people.
Unrepentant ingrate.
Tonight, you will kneel in front of the ancestors' shrine and come with me in the morning to apologize to young Master Du.
Don't force me, Dad. I want to cancel my engagement with young Master Du. I will build a school for women. We also deserve to have dignity. Good. Let's see if I can beat an ingrate like you to death. Lu Li? Lu Li? Sigh. I really can't watch this any longer. Sigh. See, this person. When did he? Hold on. Isn't he the man from the picture? I do. Patriarch Kong, I didn't expect that inside your healthy-looking body is a brain that has rotten to the core. Rather than waiting until you become a rotten corpse, why don't you give your remaining lifespan to me and make life better for other people? Wait. Luli. Don't. Have a taste of death. No. See. Dad. Dad, are you okay? Relax, I simply forcibly took his time and gave it back to him.
I was just letting him have a taste of what it feels like to be near his deathbed.
After all, old man Kong loves controlling other people's lives, no? Shouldn't he, too, experience what it's like to have his life at the mercy of others? Devil.
Although my elder brother is a little traditional in his actions,
I am more open-minded.
Back then, I was the one who supported Manhwa's decision to go out and experience the world. Naturally, I will support her if she doesn't wish to marry. At the very least, she shouldn't be casually used as a tool through her marriage.
As long as my niece wants it, I am willing to support her to join any photography school or exhibition. Second uncle. Can you make the call? HM.
I don't think the people here will have any more objections.
Your son, Kong Yuntao. He must be very talented in the field of finance, right?
This child does have some knowledge in that field, as a time merchant that can move through the river of time.
How did you know? I naturally know what will happen in the future. Not only that, I also know this kid. Will become the next head of the Kong family. Will become the next head of the Kong family. Nonsense.
The role of the next family head has always belonged, you're making a mockery of us. Just based on the second Master Khan's attitude toward the younger generation, I feel like he is more suitable to lead the Kong family, don't you think so too? Do you have an objection? No. Great. Since there's nothing else, I will be taking my leave. Grasp. Then I will. See you again in 100 years. 100? I've changed history. No, it'd be more appropriate to say that to ensure that history remains unchanged due to my actions, I'm simply implementing some precautionary measures. But I wonder how my actions will affect the future head of the Kong family, Kong Yuntao. I've already been here for 10 years. Through Manhwa, I have left behind numerous pictures of myself. A judge. I eventually realized that if the main course of history remains unchanged, my compatibility with the time period keeps getting stronger and stronger. That if the main course of history remains unchanged, it's just that I still miss modern technology sometimes. Sir, faster. We're going to be late. Huff. It'll be a bit late today. Why don't you come with too? Nah, I'll just wait for you outside. To think initially I had been ejected as soon as I tried to change the past. Yet now, I can even change the fate of another person. As my control over time strengthens, even the laws binding the past have to move aside for me. When taking a photo, you must not only pay attention to the composition, but you also need to learn how to use the lighting to your advantage. Take a look over here. Still, although I was able to change a part of Manhwa's life, I am still incapable of changing the main course of history. Or's planin'. I also don't know the consequences of such actions on other people's lives. Extra. Commemorating the 10th anniversary of the Kong family patriarch's ascent to power, find out his secrets to success. Okay, Center BLTD. A. As for the others, I will only know after Eve returned to my time. Amr.lu, thanks for waiting. Sorry for making you wait for me. To make up for it, I happen to know a great restaurant near the Paramount. Alright. Jing. It just so happens that I need to tell you something. Restaurant. The steak here is so good. Eve heard Yuntao talk about this place before. Eve wanted to bring you here for a while now. Cheers. Kong Manhwa, happy birthday. I completely forgot about that. To think that in the blink of an eye. But it's not strange either. Even though my family doesn't say anything against me, for a daughter who has gone against their family's teachings like me, I don't think anyone cares. You being by my side is good enough. So, what did you want to tell me? I'm going back. Eve already stayed here for 10 years. This is the limit of what I can do. Just as I had told you before. From now on, you will have to endure these hardships alone. For the past 10 years, I thought that as long as I didn't mention it, but I guess the end is finally here. Manhwa, please listen to. Eve already signed a contract with you, so you have received another 100 years of time. No. I don't want that. I don't want you to leave. Sorry, but the laws of time won't have mercy even on. Time spares no one, even someone who can control it. But we will meet again as long as you can stay strong and continue on for the next 100 years. STA. The laws of time have warned me. Eve caused enough disturbance in history, I need to leave. The laws of time have warned me. Eve caused enough disturbance in history. Lu Li. Wait. Believe in me. Every single thing you will go through. 0,
will ultimately be worthwhile. Tired. Big sis do? You're already done after a minute inside?
This child, she startled me.
Where did Sir go? He disappeared the moment I turned around.
I bet he secretly slipped out to play outside.
It sure is great being the boss, play? Yup, it's great being the boss. At least no one dares to complain about me to my face. Eik. Boss, that's not what I meant, HM? His clothes? I see. Sir, do you really not need me to go with you? It just so happens that today is my day off. Kong Family Vacation Villa. Beep beep. 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 Hello? Who is this? Kong Yun Tao, it's me. Mr. Liu? Do you have any orders? Nope, there's nothing special.
I just wanted to meet an old friend who I haven't seen for 100 years.
Haven't seen in 100 years? But we just met yesterday, what are you saying? Hold on. 11 suddenly remember now, the past. But cousin Manhwa is already, no way. Mr.Lu, I'm listening. I think, Eve met you before.
Back when I was a child, at my family's ancestral home.
Aha, it's been a while. Old friend.
The memories are all coming back to, all the memories from that time are flooding back to me, every scene is as clear as day.
It's as if these memories just suddenly emerged out of nowhere. All the memories from that time are flooding back to me. Wait, hold. Sir, I don't understand. The first time I had ever heard of you was half a year ago. Yun Tao, believe me.
In the Eternal Club, there is no such thing as impossible.
I'll meet you soon. We can continue our talk then. Beep.
Good, it seems that the past that was changed because of my actions has already begun slowly aligning itself.
What was that? Why was there a sudden tremor in time? Are the laws of time taking action due to the unstable factors that have appeared in the timeline? The laws of time. Still want to fight with me, huh? Kong family.
Mr.Lu, please forgive me for the shabby reception. Mr.Lu, please forgive me for the shabby reception.
I must admit, my mind is a mess right now.
I can't believe I thought my cousin died over a decade ago.
No.
She really did pass away. Ah, you really do get muddle-headed when you're as old as me. Please excuse me for that, sir.
What's going on with me today? Is this the consequence of me altering the timeline?
His memories seem to be chaotic, but it should be temporary. But, the effects of the river of time's self-correction on an ordinary person are not light. For now, it seems their memories turn chaotic and they can't immediately adapt to the new timeline.
So, do you remember now? Regarding your cousin Kong Manhwa's current situation? Isham, let me think, right, she's overseas. No, that's not right. She never left the country?
It seems like the memories that appear out of thin air are not that easy to assimilate, but I don't have the patience for this.
Let me see if I also have. Kong Yun Tao. Time's ability of self-synchronization. Tell me. Who am I? You? You're Mr.Lu. The owner of the Eternal Club, you. No. Remember. I am a time merchant. And that I once played a role. 9. In changing your fate. So now, what you must do. 6. V and V. Is obey. DOD. Let's start repairing the disconnects in the timeline. I want to see just how stubborn you can be. But if I lose, I'm afraid Elder Kong will become mentally disabled for life. Humph, as if. You are in my era, this is my home court. In here. My word are th law. T/N, in case you don't remember, is talking to th law of time whi can manifest it. Hurry up. Once it's afternoon, the place will be filled with old people. But it's so far out of the way, are you sure the machine is not broken yet? Are you stupid? The one by the bridge is a new machine. Do you have an ID for it? No. Xiaoming, I'm a little scared. Aya, it's fine. Teacher Kong said she had something to do and left early. Let me tell you, if you gather 5 different bugs, the boss will give you extra meat in your fried rice. Oh no, what? Do you not like fried rice? Behind you. I see, so the black internet cafe you've been going to was here. I see, so the black internet cafe you've been going to was here. Jean Xiaoming, you hit it pretty well. Jean Xiaoming, you hit it pretty well. Go copy all the words in your workbook 5 times. What? But Teacher Kong? And you, Wang Defa. As someone on the study committee, you're actually skipping class? Copy all the words in the workbook 10 times. Also, ask your mother to come to school tomorrow. No, oh. Teacher Kong, please don't. I'll behave from now on. T/N, in China, there is a committee of students for each class that will monitor their classmates' study. Deal. I bet you 2 were the ones who threw away Teacher Wang's shoes. See how I deal with you troublemakers. Teacher Kong. Can you help me take a picture? Manhwa, it's been a long time. I asked for your information from the Kong family patriarch. I came here as soon as I found out. What? Don't tell me you already forgot about me. Lu Li. Your face. How have you been? Don't look at me. Compared to your face that hasn't changed one bit. Erase our chance. Run. Your students sure can run. Ha, I guess that's one way to deal with it. Manhwa, why won't you look at me? UHG. Please don't call me that, at my age, it's weird. Right. I was being insensitive. Very well, then. After I left, you had to shoulder the immense burden of building a school by yourself, guiding the students, opening the photography exhibition. Even during the days of war, you rejected your second uncle's aid. You single-handedly took hundreds of students to hide in the rural villages. And then to the Oriental Islands. After enduring all these hardships, you came back here, hiding your real identity and playing the role of a teacher. During 100 years of suffering. 11, you never gave up. Phew. Welcome back. Kong Manhwa. Kong Manhwa. This was what you told me, the ability to return me to my youth. Manhwa. Come with me. To the Eternal Club. The Eternal Club? The one you told me about before? S. Don't want to go right now. Why? Don't want to go right now. Didn't you always want to come with me? Why are you suddenly? This school. I am the only language teacher here. I cannot leave these children behind and go with you. Please, turn me back to how I was, otherwise the children will be scared silly. With your literary genius. I can't believe that you're willing to stay here to teach elementary literature. 12. You could easily become a professor at a top university.
Sigh, but I guess that has always been how you've done things.
This place needs me.
This kind of rural town, not a lot of teachers would be willing to come to teach in a place like this.
It's true that there aren't many students here.
Honestly speaking, they are mostly ones who have been left behind. Although they weren't born into rich families, nor are they outstanding, the most important thing is that every child deserves a chance to study.
Don't you think so too?
York.
Am finally done checking the papers. Kong Manhwa. In the end, she still ended up becoming a teacher. I've always wanted to help those who were not given an opportunity to study. And so I did just that. That's why I said I wanted to stay here. You understand me, right? You understand me, right?
When I met you, you wanted to become someone who could choose how to live her own life.
The you now has achieved it. Congratulations. The you now. But there's something I didn't say. Because the very moment you met me, you become different from ordinary people.
In time, you, too, will slowly gravitate toward those who are similar to you.
It's not easy looking after these rascals. The Eternal Club.
Those two could be considered well-behaved. There's an even more mischievous boy in Class 3 called Xiaoqinzi.
Simply has to wait a little longer for you. Good day, teachers. Kaos. Have either of you seen my daughter? San John Staff. Aren't you Nan Nan's father? He looks a little familiar. Wait, isn't he? No way. The guy from chapter 49. The great Sanha god. Changsheng?
I saw that all the other children have left, so I was wondering if Nan Nan was still at school.
Can you help me find her?
Right, the report said that he had found a stable job.
But it seems like he doesn't remember me anymore. Speaking of which, this Cheng Xiaoxian can be considered the customer who gave me the most peace of mind free, Cheng Nan Nan. Where did you run off to? Hi, I was reviewing. Daddy.
You're still young, there's no need to push yourself.
Your job is to eat well and sleep well. You can only grow up healthy that way.
Oh, that must be the child he took in.
12. Name, Cheng Nan Nan. Age, 5 years old. Remaining time. 6 months a day. 3 hours 4 minutes. This child only has 6 months. 6 months left? Sorry for bothering you, I will be leaving first then. Lu Li, what's wrong? Did you see something? That child won't live for much longer. Bastard, what did you just say? Mr. Chang. Please, calm down. Don't do anything rash. This is a school. Bastard. This reaction. He should also be aware of it then. A bunch of rubbish. Daddy, it'll rip your mouth out of your face. Are you really going to act like you've already forgotten what I do? Are you really going to act like you've already forgotten what I do? Don't ever let me see you again. Nan Nan, let's go. Okay. Lu Li? You know each other? We've dealt with each other before. Daddy, who was that uncle just now? Don't mind him. He's bad luck. Nan Nan, how about Daddy buying fish for your dinner tonight? Okay. Mr. Chang. Are you really going to leave just like that?
No matter how you put it, we're still old acquaintances. Truth be told, I was really shocked. The great Sanha god. Shut up. Don't talk about this in front of my daughter. Don't talk about this in front of my daughter. Did you know, Mr. Liu? Before I heard those words from your mouth, I was still holding on to a strand of hope. That power you have, is it only used to confirm the hardships and sorrows of ordinary people? So please, don't say anything anymore. Perhaps I can help you. Goodbye, Mr.Lu. Your chicken rice meal is here. Sorry, Nan, I didn't look at the menu properly, let's just eat chicken tonight. Is she angry? Daddy will definitely. Am I going to die? Don't believe that kind of nonsense. It's just a little illness. Daddy will definitely help you cure it. I know my heart has a rare disease, there's no way to cure it. Who told you that? The doctor should have only told me. How did this child? My last dad and mom told me about it, before they threw me away. That night, mom also made chicken for dinner. Nan, in this world, there is a God. Right now, that God has chosen. What kind of God is that? Tell me, Daddy. He can give good children happiness, health, and beauty. Really? Listen well, the name of the God is the great Sanha God. He will definitely help Nan get well. T/N. Step. 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 Wow. Teacher Khan looks younger today. Did you go to a beauty salon? What are you saying? Open page 16. Did I not fully revert to my previous appearance? No, it's true. I feel like you're a lot younger than my grandma now. Teacher, did you do a facelift? My mom said you can look younger if you eat carrots. My mom said you have to eat spinach. Teacher, I want a pea. Teacher must have eaten a devil fruit. Gulyolu. My dad said beautiful women cannot be trusted. Should we go farm monsters tonight? Everyone, quiet. Turn to page 16, now. Her temper is still the same, hee. Right. Lu Da-chan. Memorize the first part. But. Teacher Kong. Not only has she become a teacher, she's so good at it that it's scary, ha. Name, Cheng Nan. Age, G55 years old. Remaining time, 5 months 29 days. Hour 42 minutes. Name Cheng Nan. Age, 5 years old. Remaining time, 23 hours 42 minutes. What? Why did her remaining time suddenly drop so much? Ring. Alright, class dismissed. Goodbye and thank you, teacher. Let's go play football. Wayo, where did you get that ball? Can I touch it? Don't push. Sorry, Nan. Nan? Your expression, are you alright? Teacher. Cheng Nan fainted. What? Make way. Where's the patient? That child's fate changed just now. She has less than a day of time left. I called the ambulance. I also got them through the city in an instant. Less than 1 day? Emergency. The recent scare was what triggered the sudden heart attack. The main reason is that the child hasn't been receiving the proper treatment. And she hasn't been taking her medicine on time. Where's the child's parent? Safety first.
Why are they not here at such a critical time? Nan Nan. How is Nan Nan? It's you again? Surnamed Lu, it's one bad thing after another every time I meet you. What did you do to Nan Nan? Stop. This is a hospital, don't cause trouble. Lu Li. Have you calmed down? UHG.
Mr. Chang, the doctor is about to tell us about Nan Nan's operation.
Why don't you come listen with us? HM?
I'll tell you directly.
The child only has 23 more hours to live.
Sir, do not make judgments about the patient's health at your own discretion. We still need to run a few more tests before the patient's condition can be verified. The doctor has already asked for permission to begin the operation immediately.
As for the medical bill, I assume it won't be small. So, I wonder, from the money I gave you, did you save even a little bit? Ha 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 ha. You're right. Ing worthless. Nan Nan's father. I always thought that as long as I could fill my belly, it would be enough. That I had no other responsibilities in this world. I spent the money as soon as I got it, I didn't think about the future at all. Damn it, using the money, I was able to live however I wanted for many months, I spent it until not even a cent remained. But ever since Nan Nan started calling me her dad, I changed, I really changed, okay? But, I could only watch as her illness slowly got worse and worse. It was too late. I couldn't do a thing at all. Actually, it's not like you don't have a way out. Truth be told. But I am sure you know very well. I'm not against lending you some money to save the girl. My generosity is not free. You're saying, you want me to. Will you give up your own time to exchange for, or do you want to keep moving bricks to pay off the medical bills? But I don't think you should feel too pressured. I understand your difficulties, after all. The girl isn't even your biological daughter. Yes. She's the child of some stranger. But she calls me dad. So she's my daughter. Amr.lu, please help me again. Operation room. Bustling. Bustling. Don't worry, that money should last you for a while, But with the follow-up treatments, I just hope the value of my time won't decrease. If only I listened to him and used that money to start something 2 years ago, maybe I wouldn't be in such a situation now. I might been able to give Nan Nan treatment much earlier too, but there's no place to buy medicine for regret. 2 years ago. Boss. Give me a large plate of noodles with sausages and chilies. Bring me 2 bottles of cold beer too. Oh. Look who's back. You just got back from a night out? TSK, Eve had enough of a life of extravagance. There are less and less people at your store. So I came back here to take a look. Look at you, still pretending. I bet you ran out of money again. You didn't even spend a single cent here when you struck it big. Yeah. I pretend to be rich while you pretend to be blind, we're both the same. Alright, enough nonsense. Go, get my food. Holy cow, no way. Your shabby place finally has another customer. 2. What gives? Why did she sit here? Hey, kid. Uncle. I'm hungry. What does that have to do with me? Do I know you? Shouldn't you go look for your dad and mom? This kid began wandering around here a week ago. I thought she was pitiful, so I gave her some bread. I didn't expect her to keep coming back after that. But I ain't running a charity either. So I tried to find some news about her parents. From what I heard, this kid isn't an orphan. Holy cow. He roasted an entire chicken?
Her parents only cared about her younger brother and didn't want to spend any money on her illness, but she has some heart disease. The police went and talked with her parents some time ago, but she was back on the streets a few days later. Her parents can't wait for someone to take her away or for her to get hit by a car and die.
What's the difference between having parents like that and not having any at all? TSK. I didn't expect you to be a Buddha with such a kind heart. I guess I lucked out with you acting so generously today.
What Buddha?
You can't say baseless things. That's not something you can say lightly. In the end, I am just a chef. Boss is amazing. Then I won't hold back. Give me 2 bottles of beer, too. The total cost is 128. Settle your bill first.
Put.
Holy cow, I have to pay? I wasn't the one who ordered this.
The food has already been served.
Don't tell me you plan on dashing? This is daylight robbery. ZA. Stop running your mouth and pay up. TSK, my internet cafe fees for the next few days are gone. Pizza. A complete ruffian. If it wasn't because I couldn't beat him, I would have caught him already. HM? Hey, I already treated you to a meal. Why are you still following me? Don't try anything.
I love hitting children the most.
But, my house is this way. That's good. You better not follow me. Got it? Yes. Nod. Yes. Phew, that sure was fun. Next, let's go take a bath and get a massage, hee hee. Internet cafe, another great day. Hotel. What did you do? Talk. Can't you say something? Are you trying to anger death? You secretly ate something again, didn't you? No, an uncle gave it. Stop lying. You didn't even wipe your mouth clean. It's the little beggar? Didn't I tell you that those are for your little brother? You're sick and going to die anyway, so why can't you just behave properly? It's because you're like this that your dad is always mad at me. That man is not my dad, that kid is not my brother. You still dare to talk back, you're just like that person. I regret giving birth to someone like you. Shut the hell up, you old hag. Up, you old hag. How can a mother like you exist? Did your heart get eaten by stray dogs? Uncle, you. So you're the one. This is my family's business. What does it have to do with you? You think I want to meddle with your family's business? I just can't stand your foul mouth stinking up the entire street. You, dumb beggar. You don't understand anything. Oh no, I understand perfectly. You're just a mistress who would even abandon her own child to please a man. You. I what? You're just a sow who can give birth but can't do anything else. Our country should have a law to kill all the parents that are like you. Talking to someone like you is just a massive waste of time. If you're so good, why don't you try taking care of her? Do it. What I have the most is money. All of it started with that strange twist of fate. And her mother really gave her up just like that? That was all it took to give her own daughter to you? They saw Nan as a burden that they couldn't get rid of. With a sucker like me willing to help them raise their child, they'd be over the roof. So you also regret being hot-headed back then and making that promise? Yeah, I really regret it. If only I had left before I developed a bond with the child, I'm really stupid, too. Ha. Yeah. It was pretty dumb. At the start, I felt as if my entire world had collapsed. I couldn't go to the internet cafe anymore. And because we had no official documents, we could only live in a cheap 30 yuan hotel. I'd even have to buy snacks for her every now and then.
Ah, I can still vividly remember the look the boss had in his eyes when I bought her a popsicle. I didn't know that it was going to be that expensive.
Have you never thought of giving her up?
Of course I did. I wanted to hand her over to the police more than once. But then Nan once asked me, she said,
"Uncle, when you're tired of being kind, are you going to give me back to them?" Phoo. Your transformation has really shocked me. Ha, when you have your own kid, you'll understand too. But speaking of, there's no way I can pay you back for the medical bills. Why don't I use my lifespan to foot the bill? Sure. Hey, Lu Li, you don't really plan on doing it, right?
You heard him.
He was the one who asked for it.
I have no reason to reject him.
Isn't that right, Mr. Chang? Yais. I'm ready.
Based on the rules, if we calculate the value using your income as the basis, name, Cheng Xiaoxian.
Age, 46. Remaining time,
30 years, 2 months, 4 days, 50 minutes.
I will need to take away 5 years. Do you have any objections? No, please do it. By the way, this time, are you interested in knowing how much time you have left? Forget it. If I accidentally let it slip. Forget it. If I accidentally let it slip. Nan will be really sad. It's done? Why don't I feel any different? Amr.lu, did my lifespan really become shorter? Where did he go? I really can't say if you're unlucky. Or really lucky. So now, why don't you make a deal with me? Are you the magician that my dad talked about? That's right, I'm a real magician. Look, I have a secret medicine that can cure your illness. So beautiful. Can I touch it? Go on. Whoa. But you must buy it once you touch it. I haven't touched it. D. Ha ha ha. How cute. I can't buy it. It's too expensive. You're right, my things are indeed quite expensive. Why don't you ask your dad to pay for you? HM? No. I can't ask for more money. Everything I have right now was bought by my new daddy. I can't cause him more trouble. Don't you already acknowledge him as your dad? Isn't it normal for a father to buy things for their daughter? But in the end, I'm still a child he picked up from the streets. A child he picked up from the streets. This kid has suffered too much. The way she talks is completely not how someone her age should be behaving. Daddy, he only took me in the heat of the moment. If I'm not obedient and end up making him mad, I might get thrown out again. So I never told him how much I hurt sometimes, but it's all over now. Dear uncle, can you use your magic to let me leave the hospital? I just need to leave the hospital. That way, Daddy won't have to worry about me anymore. That should be okay, right? Sorry, I was just teasing you. What? Your dad was actually the one who asked me to give this to you. Of course, I made a small change to it. Why would Daddy do that? I don't understand, he must spend a lot of money. He didn't do it for you in vain. Buying this is not as simple as spending money. After all, he was able to become a much better person. All because of you. Amr.lu. Amr.lu. Mr. Chang, please don't panic. Lu Li, he. I found him. Nurse St. Lu. Sir. Why did you leave? Nan is still waiting for you. I already gave my time to you. Eh? Brother. You want my number? D51. Only 500 yuan.
WHYD, you have to make your hair look so nice.
You have to look handsome so weird diseases don't affect you. You can call this number. Just say that you were introduced by Chen. You'll get 30 off on your haircut. Mr. Chang? Dazaole shouldn't be someone who holds grudges, right? I haven't gotten the money yet. I did say some pretty nasty things about him. Daddy. The magician uncle said. I can go home with Daddy now. Mr. Lu. Nan, you. Nan. You. We are sorry. We must do it. Do you feel uncomfortable anywhere? You better not try to endure it again. My chest doesn't feel tight anymore. The heavy feeling on my face is gone too. Is that so? Daddy, the medicine you asked Uncle Magician to give me is so magical. Magician. Thank you. Mr. Lu. What's wrong? I didn't expect. Reversing life and death would be so easy for you. What you want to say is, since it was such a simple and effortless task, why did I still take her father's lifespan, right? I should have been more generous, huh? That's not what I meant. I just feel like those two can finally live together happily after suffering so much. I just wanted to give them a little more. You're right. Then, should I give them money or longevity? What this world lacks isn't generosity, Nick, but responsibility. I'm sure you're very well aware of this. To be able to give your most precious things to the people most important to you, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Phew ta. I'm really getting old now. I guess I was being too sentimental. You will never be able to help others enough, Teacher Kong. Taxi. I can decide the life of a person, a world. For me, the idea of a lifespan has become a string of numbers. And even a small universe. Can I finally say that I am a god now? But with this kind of power, I need to constantly remind myself. Sir, these documents are for you. This many? You've been sneaking around outside for the past few days. I couldn't find you at all. Sign them quickly, I still have other things to do. Oh, got it. I take it back. I still lack the majesty of a god. Ahem. Either go see a doctor. Or spit it out. Sigh, you're such a boring person. Sir Tesla says he has some results regarding the underground world. And, I got it. They were actually quite slow this time. He wanted me to tell you that they found signs of life underground. Life? Underground? So the Hollow Earth theory wasn't a hoax? Go call Solomon Tesla. Tell them. Huff. You huff. Boss. There's a call from Secretary Yuki. Hello? Yuki, were you looking for me? Of course. Tell Sir that the Falcon team can be deployed at any time. V. Mazlet. Waylon. If you keep being so heavy-handed on your own teammates, no one will want to be your sparring partner anymore. The repair fees for the wall will be coming out of your salary this month. Boss. One was the one who asked for it, I can still practice. Tui. You sure talk big for someone who was beaten to the point where you resemble Crayon Shinchan. You are really the role model of everyone here. Why don't I suspend you for the rest of the day? Go get yourself treated, dumbass. You think I'm blind? A bunch of idiots. Turn back. Where were we? Underground world? That thing really exists? So our mission is.
The underground world is a dangerous landscape plagued by constant seismic activities.
Although it'd be possible to enter with remote-controlled exploration robots.
There are rumors of underground dwellers interacting with the surface in the Alps and the grassland regions.
There are many legends about these wild men.
Although there's no direct evidence that these legends are related to the underground world.
It's definitely a variable that we have to consider. Wild men?
No matter how precise the calculations are, we need to be able to back them up with real and practical evidence. And that's the Falcon team's job. Wild men, they sound strong.
Are you scared? So, you can't back out at such an important moment. Sir, you misunderstood. I was just too excited. Only getting to fight the ragdolls is very boring. This guy, if he isn't trying to keep up appearances, then there must be something wrong with his head. Mr. Tesla. Everyone is like that, the Falcon team. Nod. Sir, May 17th. Falcon team brats. There's work to do. Boss, where are we going this time? Right. We're going to Songmu County this time. Why does it feel like I'm in a bandit den? We will enter the primitive jungle directly from there. Songmu? Phew. It's still better to be back home. You doing anything tonight? Eve been bored to death these past few days. You smell like gunpowder, did you fight? TSK, a representative from North America, lost his mind. He actually slept with the wife of a mafia boss there. I had to bring the brothers there to clean up the situation. By the way, that's a big bag you're carrying. Planning on heading out? A business trip. Where? Overseas? You don't seem too excited about this trip. Songmu County. Yo, isn't that your hometown? You visiting your family with company money? You sure are bold. Humph. So. They think I'm already dead. Why should I bother? Keep acting. Fuck. You even asked me to use my connections to buy them a house. Why are you acting so coquettish now? Ouch, you. Listen to, kid, in this world, the only people who will accept you no matter what is your family. Don't do anything you will regret while your family is still around. Back when I first entered the army, I always thought that if my mom was around to make dumplings for me, I would be able to easily run 50 kilometers. I'm going. You're such a sentimental person. Stupid kid. How could you ever give up on your family? Modern science has proven that the Earth is made up of many layers. To put it simply, it's like a multi-layered cake. Crust, mantle, outer core, inner core. For every 70 feet dip from the Earth's surface, the temperature will increase by 1 C. Based on the calculations, the theoretical temperature of the Earth's core could reach as high as 5000 C. Everyone, pay attention. There's a big but at the end of this. Back in my days, there was a theory that the temperature in the interstellar space is constantly decreasing. And in reality, the temperature in outer space can reach as low as 200 C. If outer space is so cold, why do all the rockets need heat dispersing mechanisms? Does anyone know the answer? So erase the question. Quiet. Quiet. I know. Isn't it common sense? Bread that just came out of the oven must be very hot. If you don't blow on it to disperse the heat, how can you eat it? Ha ha. That makes sense, boss is so awesome. I think I understand now too. Psalm has a very imaginative mind, but what I was getting at was.
Because their distance from the sun has changed.
I knew I couldn't leave you guys alone. Can all of you be serious? Do you want to never be able to leave that place?
Sir?
When did you get here?
Sir, all the brothers are falling asleep.
Because of how boring Tesla's lecture is. MMR.Tesla, please continue. We're not sleepy at all. Sigh. Whatever, based on our recent calculations. We theorize that the underside of the Earth's crust might not be completely filled with magma, cisplat. Passion gone. So what we need to do now is avoid the places that are completely inhospitable, while trying to find an entry point.
Continue to explore the cave systems and find a path that goes downward.
And then go all the way down. What do we have to pay attention to when we're underground? Mr. Tesla, it must be really dangerous underground, right? Will we have to fight? We currently don't understand a lot of things, which is why we're sending an exploration team. Display. Track. Sao los tofu. It's impossible to eliminate the possibility of danger. Hell yeah. Was it something I said? Are these people really reliable? All of you, quiet down. Are you done acting out your little gag? The exploration this time is not a field trip. All of you better be serious. Yes, sir. The exploration this time will require you to have extremely strong adaptability and physical fitness. You need to be able to traverse dark and humid environments while enduring the increasing pressure. It will be extremely dangerous. But if there are any discoveries, you will have become the first group of explorers to enter the underground world. At that time, every single one of your actions will furnish themselves into the pages of history. This is the new equipment? I feel like glass helmets are a little unreliable. Are a little unreliable. The glass won't shatter and kill me, right? I say, brother. Each of these helmets costs over $1 million.
Wayo, I suddenly feel like they're very reliable now.
All of you, listen up. The place we are exploring this time is extremely dangerous. We need to find the data that Mr. Tesla needs within 48 hours. All of you, go back and prepare. We will leave at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Yes. I can see that you've trained them well.
Sir, everyone has already been briefed.
We can leave tomorrow morning. Good. I feel reassured knowing that you're the one handling the task. Right. If I remember correctly, our destination this time is also your hometown, no? Do you want to go back to take a look?
The exploration this time is too important.
I won't allow any distractions. See? I won't allow any distractions.
Sir, everyone has already been briefed.
We can leave tomorrow morning. Good. I feel reassured knowing that you're the one handling the task. Right. If I remember correctly, our destination this time is your hometown, right? Do you want to go back to take a look?
The exploration this time is too important.
I won't allow any distractions. I won't allow any distractions. Whoa!
This is too beautiful.
I would never split it into two. I love the Earth so much. Hey! This should be the famous underground cave system of Tsangmu. Yup. According to the data, while this crevice may look like a normal crack in the rock formation on the surface, there's actually a bottomless cave hidden underneath.
According to the locals, even the official exploration teams have been helpless when exploring this place.
Because of the extreme terrain, it's hard to explore using machines. So the only option is to have humans go down.
But, however, venturing several hundred meters underground is not a task just anyone can do.
Everyone. Did you hear that? The communication equipment is working fine. We can hear you, sir. Currently, the deepest known natural underground cave is about 2,200 meters deep. Although this place is only about 400 meters below sea level. It's comparable to the height of a mountain. Of course, based on our radar scans. There's an even deeper place hidden underneath. Ah. So after all that, you don't even know how deep this place is? That's why I need you to go down. Oh. Your mission is to find the entrance to this deeper space. And continue to explore deeper down. Roger that. Let's go. Yes. Hold on. Time acceleration. 10 times. Rumble. 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 My body feels much lighter. Go. And watch the time. Psalm, how do you feel? You don't have claustro, do you? Ha ha. It's very exciting. This isn't something just anyone can experience. By the way, boss, Robert seems to be holed up in his room every day. I haven't seen him much lately. TSK, how is that my problem? Careful, you're almost at the limit. Don't get caught in the sharp rocks. Any small mistake now can result in very severe consequences. Relax, Mr. Tesla. We will. BZZT. BZZT. What happened? Psalm, what happened down there? Psalm, do you copy? Psalm. Cough, that was dangerous. I tried to turn in a hurry. And accidentally fell into a hole. How could you be laughing right now? Are you okay? My watch broke, but the rest of the suit is sturdy enough. I think I accidentally collapsed the layer of rock covering the way down. But this cave might be a lot scarier than Mr. Tesla said it would be. The way down, you found the deeper level? Just like that? Mr. Tesla. I think we will need a longer cable. Can this be considered a bad omen? Shut up. The boss is still down there. Boss, well, pull you up right now. Are you okay? TSK, I'm fine. Stop whining. A bunch of. What was that? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I might just be imagining things. Psalm, the air composition down there is unknown. Check your air filtration system, now. We will pull you out as fast as we can. Is he hallucinating? Were my calculations wrong? Stop. Mr. Tesla. I'm sorry for making fun of you back in the meeting. I was wrong. You were right. This place. There is life down here. Holy cow. It's real? Eve looked through all the available records from all the well-known academies. This is the first time this cave painting has been recorded. It's good that it's never been recorded. That just means it's unlikely to be a fake. This should be good news. That's right. After all, no one would be bored enough to risk their lives to go down that deep to paint this into some random wall. According to the style of the painting, whoever left it behind should still be in the primitive tribal stage. Noah Psalm saw this on the stone walls only a few hundred meters down. Compared to the initial estimates of the underground world, it's too shallow. Unless, for some reason, this civilization kept developing deeper and deeper into the ground. Or perhaps, did someone from underground come up and leave these marks behind? When the background turns completely black, it means he is lost in deep thought.
There's just no way to make a conclusion without professional appraising equipment.
What's so difficult about that? You can just go down and take a look yourself. Sir, don't tell me you're thinking of Salm, he'll be going down with you this time. Ah. But sir.
Robert, contact the research department and have them research the underground drilling rig as quickly as possible.
There will be no limit to their funding. Yais. What were you saying? I don't think I can persuade him anyway. When will we set off? When will we set off? 450 meters. 480 meters. 520 meters. It'll slow down your descent.
You're almost at the place where the cave painting was found.
You've descended another 150 meters. Based on the measurements from the last descent, the cave painting should be right in front of you, sir. Do you see it? I see it. Everyone, secure the perimeters.
You're not allowed to let your guard down until Sir is done.
Alright, let's see just exactly who painted this. 6. All. 9. Sir's taking quite a while.
Sir, what if you have to travel back thousands of years?
No problem. I can afford it. 5 years. 10 years. 80 years. 100. 105 years. 150. It's very easy to get lost in a place like this that hardly changes with the passage of time. You'll need to be careful. Appears. It finally appeared. Is this the one who Tesla was talking about? The legendary wildman? I wonder if this unknown civilization really has had contact with the surface before. This is interesting. It seems like I've found a critical point in history. I guess I'll just have to look through all of them. There must be information about life in the underground world here. Blue skin? It's a little different from what I just saw. He's carving on the wall. Was the mural that Salm found drawn by him? UAO, everyone. Kawo. Run. Kawo, Lala. Run, quickly. Sala, we're done for. Karhong? God? Boss, how long has Boss been gone for? He's not in danger, right? It's only been a few minutes, but you've already lost your poppies? What's a poppy? Sir, did you find anything? Yes. I found proof of an underground civilization. Really? That's amazing, sir. I didn't expect Mr. Tesla to really be right. There are enemies, everyone, protect sir. Weird, there's nothing. I swear I heard something though, Boss, what's wrong with you today? This is already the second time. Yeah, it's not funny. I think I should still check the surroundings. Sir, please stay with the team. Salm, be careful. They might be really strong. Understood, sir. Boss. Gua. And, holy crap. Blue skin? You. Sir, I caught an avatar. You mean a Navi? What avatar? That's someone from the underground civilization that we're looking for. This guy?
I feel like they're quite short-tempered.
Let me take a look. So this is the Avo underground dweller? Whoa, cool. They aren't the only ones. There should be another race in the underground world. We need to stay vigilant. Woo. Salm, let her go. But I think she has taken a liking to me. Hey, you won't suddenly turn around and bite me, right? Damn, no way, what a quick change in attitude. Is boss for real? It seems like you recognize. How interesting. But I think I know why. A worry eye. A worry eye. A worry eye. Mr. Tesla, what's with her get up? And can we keep her away from my precious equipment? Hoo-woo. Hoo-woo.
Her being blue is weird enough, considering that she's been living underground for a long time. Coming into direct contact with sunlight might damage her eyes. Not only will the glasses protect her eyes,
it will also help her see clearer. Wah! Owoli?
Sir, be careful.
What? Owoli. Owoli. Why is she suddenly acting so weird? Did we pick up a crazy person? Ha 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 ha. I see, so that's why. I see, so that's why. Was it too dark down in the cave for you to recognize completely? Is that why you're acting like this now that you can see clearer? You recognize? Ha? Ha? Hold on. Sir, are you saying you've come in contact with the underground civilization before? Did you already know of the underground civilization's existence? Why didn't you say anything? Calm down just now when I was investigating the cave painting.
I traveled back in time and helped one of them in passing. But it was really more of self-defense. I'm guessing the being I saved went back and spread the rumors.
So that blue-skinned being was. I'm guessing he was an ancestor of this one here. And from what I can tell, my position in their civilization should be akin to that of a deity. Perhaps there is some kind of divine will in this world. Or perhaps it's Owoli. The butterfly effect caused by time travel, playing with time. Is such a dangerous thing? 35:51. Well, regardless, we now have proof that the underground civilization exists. Carrot head, open that link. Okay. Sir. You said the other living beings look like this? It's pretty close. Its hair was just as long, but it was a lot more muscular. Yeti. It's the Yeti. Based on the scene depicted in the painting.
The Yeti was probably forced into hiding after humans began to colonize the mountaintops.
Yeti?
So sometime in the past, they must have entered the underground world.
And evolved into a new species. Using their innate physique. They must have attacked or even subdued the blue-skinned race. So for the underground civilization, the Yeti were foreign invaders? It's just my hypothesis, but an ancient legend might be related to them. A legend? The Tibetan legend of Shambhala.
In the legend, there exists a paradise called Shambhala. It's supposed to exist in the heart of the earth.
It had 32 kings and an army that emitted golden light. Their purpose was defeating the darkness to usher in the light. There was even a group of explorers from country Y who set out to find this place. They gathered a huge amount of funds. But just as expected, in the face of the cruelty of nature, all the expeditions failed. Because these unlucky people
We're looking in the completely wrong place. I bet they would have never thought that the real entrance was 300,000 kilometers away from Tibet. Aha! Stop. I said, stop. Be good. Put that down. That costs over 100,000. I am warning you. The things in there are very important. Lick.com. Much. My hard drive. Carrot head, don't be so petty. You guys don't understand. You will never understand. Sir, look. She took off the shades. Are her eyes fine? She won't suffer some kind of irreparable injury, right? It should be fine. Based on what I can see. After being in the light or darkness for some time, she naturally adapts to it. This means her habitat most likely has a lot of intersections with the surface. It seems like her race is a lot more advanced than I imagined. But, of course, that will take a long time and many experiments to confirm. Then let's just bring her back to the capital and decide what to do from there. Psalm. Here. Pack this blue-skinned child up. Then clean up and get ready to go home. Pack her up? Little do. Sir suddenly called all of us here. Do you know why? Sorry, Elder Tang, I just got here myself too. Oh, I see. Get out of the way. The kid is getting away. Wah. VE. Running away even though you're locked in the capsule? Are you trying out to be a fraud or something? Psalm, what is going on? Sorry, sir overestimated us a little, we can't even contain this girl properly. Is this child sick? Her complexion looks pretty bad. And what's with the metal barrel? It's a long story. This child's skin color is. Mama. Really, anyone would be irritated if you locked them up like this. No wonder she was so aggressive. You're all a bunch of muscle brains. Lugging that iron capsule around did cause quite a bit of trouble. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have had to work so much. Is she from the underground civilization that you had mentioned? Where's Sir? Did he not come back with you? Sniff. Young man, tell me more about her. He was just with me a moment ago. It seems like she's quite fond of you, teacher do. Because we couldn't communicate with her, we had a bit of a misunderstanding trying to bring her here. But now, have a great idea. The job of teaching this child about the modern world. I will leave it to you, teacher do. Me? But didn't you say that? She doesn't even know the basics? Don't tell, you want me to teach her from scratch? But that's going to take two. The library. I'll be staying in here with you. I'll make sure to watch your time. Or you might turn into an old lady by the time you leave. Sigh, this will probably be the hardest time I'll ever have teaching someone. You should be more confident in yourself, teacher do. Then. Let's start with her name. Tick-tock. 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 It seems like this race's learning ability is as fast as a human's. She should be able to learn how to communicate with us soon, right? Freya, what are you doing? Oh. Is she starting to express her own thoughts? This is God. God. God of light. God. My people have been waiting for you to save us. Sir, she has already grasped how to speak.
And I also realized. How are you floating?
Because Eve dabbled in some Tibetan culture before, her name's pronunciation sounds very similar to their language. But other than that, they basically don't have their own writing system and rely on drawings to record things.
That is because we are slaves. Is it because of the Yeti?
Not only that, our king is a real monster.
A monster covered in white fur the size of a mountain. A mountain? She might be exaggerating. She has already learned how to exaggerate. But in our people's legends, it says that one day,
a god shining in golden light will bring their soldiers down from heaven.
And that god is a god that can control time. I see.
That god in their legends
is the me who had traveled back in time.
The color of blood is determined by the makeup of the proteins in the blood cells.
In the ocean, there are giant squids and horseshoe crabs who have blue blood. The reason for that is a protein called hemocyanin that turns the blood blue. It's a sign that there's a high ratio of copper. So what you're saying is that their skin is blue because of a lower iron density but higher copper density in their blood? Is that correct? I'm not sure.
We will need to draw some blood samples to find out. Being able to easily climb the steep rock walls, her muscle fibers must be developed to an extreme degree. If we can identify her genetic sequence, we might be able to use it in our alpha virus.
I agree.
It seems like this child is a treasure trove for us researchers.
Looks over. Bloodlust?
Professors, please calm down a little. She's not a lab rat for your experiments.
We didn't do anything. We haven't done anything. Shut up.
Although they are a little scary, these grandpas are just curious about you.
Relax, they won't hurt you.
Whoever said that? We still need her blood.
Using a typical number 7 needle, the diameter will be 0.7 millimeters and have a length of 5 centimeters. Can't you talk less? I can promise you that as a person from a completely different world, they will treat you like a treasure. Yes. I will do whatever the God of Light tells me. Really? Wah. Do gelada. La dabuhai. Wang defa. Wah. It hurts. I can't do this. Hey, what number needle did you use? I haven't even started, PD. Alright, calm down. It'll be over in an instant, whh. Incredible. Old Ho was right. A homeothermic species with blue blood actually exists. What's more, her physique is actually extremely developed.
The thickness of her muscle fibers is 3 times that of an average human, but her limb structure remains slender and light, making her extremely suitable for climbing. With this, it's not hard to imagine how she was able to climb to the surface from deep underground.
No, the environment underground is probably much more extreme than we had initially estimated.
Even though she has already grasped how to speak, she's still unable to properly describe how she got up.
The depth that we reached is most likely the tip of the iceberg. Think about it. Out of her entire team that climbed up to look for help, in the end, only she made it. He. So doesn't this mean the fact that we'll be heading underground again is already set in stone? Yes. Great minds think alike.
Jim. Next, I will accelerate time for the research department to develop a stronger drilling rig in a short time. This will be critical for transferring supplies and people underground in the future.
The Falcon team will train with me to prepare for the second exploration. To travel even deeper underground. Hey, little girl. I heard that you fought with the Yetis before. You mean the Karasa? We've had some conflicts. Then I'll have to ask you to tell me how I am compared to those Yetis. They are Karasa.
And the leader of the next exploration will be her. We've prepared a year's worth of supplies and equipment. We added a little extra just in case. Based on what Freya said, the time it took the Bloodskin tribe to reach the surface was 2 years. Of course, they were exploring a new path at the time.
We will definitely not take that long. Plus, we have a guide. Our trip this time should be a lot smoother than theirs. Even if you put it like that, I still think we need to be more careful. Although the team we prepared are all elites that can adapt to the situation. The biggest problem is we lack information and there may be unknown dangers. Right, we need to have another failsafe. Time accelerati. 10x. Miracle. The Falcon team has a miracle. Listen up. It's very likely that you will be facing the unknown ferocious race this time. In that complicated environment with little light. You must always keep a clear mind. Do not get distracted no matter what. Always remember, even if you're surrounded by endless darkness, your teammates beside you will always have your back. Don't worry, sir. We will accomplish the mission. Good. Then I will consider the mission already complete. D. Don't be afraid. We will keep you safe. The Falcon team will never leave their comrades behind. 2,400 meters below surface. Exploring the unknown is never an easy task. Getting lost, injured, or even breaking down is commonplace. And amio the darkens. Error. And amid the darkness, you will lose all sense of time. Now, even the connection with the surface has been severed. TSK, this useless thing is broken. Val. Boss, is the radio not working anymore? I suspect that someone ate the wire. Quiet. Stay alert, we're approaching our destination. We're already reaching the lowest point of our descent. There's no way the radio waves can penetrate the bedrock and reach this deep. Ergo, you should read more books in your free time. Wayo, isn't our Professor Wayland smart? Even such a deep hole can't contain all of your profound knowledge. Humph. Even the radio Mr. Tesla invented can't get through the bedrock anymore, it feels like. We're entering the mouth of a demon. From here on out, we can only rely on ourselves. Oh no. D, is it a rock slide? He. You. What are you doing? Don't randomly tap on my helmet. Don't be afraid. Waylon will protect you. Stupid girl. Your job is to be the guide. Focus on the path ahead. Stop playing around, got it? Ava. Did he scare you? No way. It's just that in this kind of dark environment. Hey, are you listening to me? Look. That's a glowing rock? That means we are very close to my tribe. Amaretto. Home. The fluorescent stone is a very important ore for our tribe. It's as precious as Mother Dust's ring. The masters also like these stones very much. They force us to search for it everywhere, regardless of how dangerous it is. See? That is also why we took the risk of climbing to the surface. In order to survive. Okay, story time is over. If you've rested enough, prepare the equipment. Yes. Girl, there's no need to look so sad. You've come a long way, and I promise you that we will help you find justice. Boss. There's a river. Down here. / River? All the way down here? Do you think we can drink it?
Sure, they'll congratulate you on your new glowing toilet in advance.
It's not the water that's glowing.
It's from the stones under the water. From the looks of it, there's quite a few. It might be a fluorescent stone vein.
Be careful not to touch the water, we don't know. 1.
Boss, I think the water is harmless.
What's wrong? You have surge time acceleration on you, get out of the way. Move, damn it. Master? I'm sorry.
Boss, the air down here is breathable.
Good job, Waylon. Falcon team, open fire. Read at. Reloading. Roar. Spread out. Shoot it dead. 1. Can skin be this thick? This guy is like an armored truck. This feeling. The flesh on its neck is so soft. Waylon. N. D. Sorry, boss. I made a mistake. If you lose focus again, they'll kick you out back onto the streets. Yis. But, thanks to you, I now know this guy's weakness. I can see it. Falcon team, I need you to cover me. Keep its attention on you. 0, I'll help you. No. Your girlfriend was so scared that she ran away. You need to go bring her back. We can't keep going without a guide. Girlfriend? No, she's D. Don't talk nonsense. Just follow my orders. Yes. Let's see you block a bullet with your eyes. With you. Step. 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 Sir. The blueprints for the drill are done. We made sure that there were no problems. Do you want to take a look? Sigh, am dying of boredom after staying here all day. I'm starving. I wonder what we're gonna be having today. Ampere. The blueprint. The blueprint. 235, 1917, 7. 0.61, 30, 2x. Tool. A, 1502. 1902, 82.5:0.5. 502, 33:02. 1502, A. 20, 1:2. 2104-720, I. External spline. Jim 5480W37. Onless clearwise SC. 36203, 46.2:03, brains. Am. A. Yawn. This is the enhanced drill we developed based on the existing excavating drills on the market. It can dig through 50 meters of bedrock in one day. Not only that, it can also stabilize itself while being suspended on a mechanical arm, greatly increasing its efficiency. Racing in C. Good. I want the finished product in 5 days. H. 5 days? Sir, putting aside the fact that we need a second or third version to have a proper machine. Just the logistics of gathering the materials alone would be. Sir, 5 days would indeed be too difficult. Also, everyone just got out of the accelerated space, I think we should let them rest for a bit. I lost contact with the Falcon team over a month ago. So, in your opinion, how much rest would be appropriate in this situation? The Falcon team are all important members of our club. I will not let them die on a mission I sent them on. Do you understand? The lives of our members are above all else. This will be a guiding principle of our club. Those who disagree will be removed from the club. Understood, sir, but we need an accelerated space bigger than the library, at least 200,000 times larger. There's no need to be angry. That won't be a problem. But remember, you only have 5 days. It's a good thing we had most of the materials prepared in our underground base. We can begin our first round of testing after 4 hours. It's just, this project isn't something that can be done just because we have an assembly plant. We still need to consider the logistics of transferring the drill and the follow-up. This project isn't something that can be done just because we have an assembly plant. This might be a little difficult. I grew up under his watch, but the version of him I knew was always polite and calm. I didn't expect that even he could get this angry one day. But the version of him I knew was always polite and calm. Isn't that a good thing? A good thing? I don't know what Sir is going through. But since he puts so much importance on his subordinates, isn't that naturally good news for us? You're right. Instead of a being that looks down from above with everything under his control, Sir looks more like a protective parent right now. Are the preparations done? Can we start? What's wrong? Don't worry, sir, I promise that we will finish before the time is up. Don't worry. We finished assembling the ground engaging tools 3 days in advance. It was all thanks to you accelerating the time for everyone. They've almost made everything in 2 days, but it's not fast enough. We must find them as soon as possible, otherwise. Other. 1, as the leader of the Eternal Club, will be nothing but a joke. 200,000 withdraw. Soon. Whoosh. 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 I suddenly feel tired, it feels like I've been working for a few years all of a sudden. This. Sir. What are you doing? Why did you stop it? You guys did well. You finished the task in advance. Sir, that's not it. Although the equipment can function normally now, we still need to conduct a number of tests. So far, it's all only theoretical, we still need further verification. Sir. You understand what I mean, right? You all have worked hard up till now. Now get some proper rest. As for the testing, well conducted during practice. Practice, huh? Ouch. Gently. Stop screaming so ecstatically. You only broke a few ribs. Say, why did that guy only beat me? Ouch. Stay there. I'll go take a look at the others. Okay. Captain. Can I talk to you? How's the situation? There are no major problems with anyone's injuries. But number 3's internal injury, our medical supplies do not have the means to help with his surgery. We are completely isolated and helpless. I'm sorry, Captain. We can't figure out how this happened. Do you know what Sir demanded from me on the first day I joined the club? He said, go and dye your hair back. But I think blonde hair is super damn cool, isn't it? Cheer up, buddy. We are the Falcons. We are the Falcons. Tap. Tap. See? We can't count on anyone right now. We can only depend on ourselves. Freya said that there are yetis guarding the tribe. She highly recommends that we return immediately.
I think she still doesn't understand that there's no turning back now. What's more, then he'll take it as if the mission's already accomplished.
TSK, Yeti. Ha! I must admit, they are harder to deal with compared to armed humans. But, I still killed it. If I can kill one, I can kill another. Chirp. 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 Supreme God of Light. We are your faithful followers. Please save us from this abyss. Ah. Monk. Munch. Whom? Who are they? They are not yetis. Waloyala. Waloyala. They don't know how to talk? Fat hats? Freya? Do I find her here? NAS captured these guys. There are only a few of them. I can do it. C. D. What's that? Such a scary roaring sound. My ears are buzzing. What kind of monsters are they? Dej Daya? Wawa 0000. Kadiso Dong Chang, I'm going to kill you monsters. You too, stop. FRE? Well, what did you say? You really escaped to the outside? After 2 beast sleeping seasons? That's right. Not only that. I also personally verified our belief. Our belief, you mean? You found a hole full of crawling insects that we can eat? The Supreme God of Light. He really exists. Everyone, watch your steps. The terrain here is a little hard to walk on. Boss, I feel like things are a little off. He was screaming up till now. Why did he suddenly turn mute? After finding out where we're from. How long do you think they've been praying to their God of Light? Rather than calling it faith. Rather than a religion, it's more like a traditional habit. As for their God's existence, there's no way they believed in it. Watch carefully, this guy will probably have an outburst later. Monitor him and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. But didn't Freya accept it easily? If I were to tell you that ghosts exist, what would you think? Even if there's enough evidence proving me right. While your worldview would be slowly collapsing, you would still harbor doubt in your heart. But what if you saw it with your own eyes? Regardless of whether or not you want to accept it, the truth would be right there. But what if you saw it with your own eyes? Regardless of whether or not you want to accept it, the truth would be right there. So, Sir is a ghost? Forget it. We're here. Look. How can there be light down here? Aren't we underground? This place is just like a forest on the surface. Are we really thousands of meters underground? D. Gay. D. Dinosaur? Tatukla, Hybula Jadudulian. Hoof. He. He's calling you guys bumpkins because you've never seen a flying chicken before. Flying chicken? Eula Sigii. Hania Minekululu. He's going to bring the shaman over to treat your wounds. He wants you to wait here and not enter the village. Is he reliable? Wow. He's the one with the biggest appetite in the village. Check your equipment. We're moving to another location. B. Yes. Why? Bakura won't sell us out. Even if he has no malice, he will attract attention on the way. I guess your mother hasn't taught you this yet. P.S. The translation is provided by Robert's invention. Bakura, you have the smell of something foreign on your body. What kind of trouble did you cause this time? You, what did you say? The god of light, Freya said it, might really exist. To think that there would be a fluorescent stone vein. What are you doing standing here then? Go, quick, the masters are waiting. Grandma, what are you saying? That's not what I said. And here I was wondering why you hadn't offered any stones lately. It turns out it's because you were looking for a vein. I'll be sure to record your merit. It's those watchdogs that the Yetis raised. It's Master Nie. It's a really big vein. I spent a lot of effort looking for it. I'll go bring people over to mine it right away, okay? Sure. Oh, and by the way, help me greet to that god of light of yours while you're at it. He. Read at. That's correct. A bunch of lowly trash have been secretly spreading some false legends. That is a crime punishable by death. Wah! Master, I wouldn't dare. Please appease your anger. What bullshit, a god of light and an army of light, it's all a bunch of cancer from the surface. They will only bring war and destruction with them. They will plunge our world into chaos. A god like that. Do you still worship him? MMY people have been your faithful servants for generations. We all hope that you can continue to bless us with your benevolence, your majesty. H. HM. WHWHWH. Ha 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 ha. Very good. Then I want you to weed out all the worms. I want to crush them one by one. Understood. Your Majesty. Bakura, we are from the same tribe. Don't make this hard for me. Cough, I didn't pay the tribute on time. I deserve to be punished, heh. Stop playing dumb. You brought those demons from the surface down here. Do you know how many people will die because of you? Is this the crime that you've decided to accuse me of? Well, even if that's true, can it compare to the number of people who've died at the hands of dogs like you? Watch your words. He still won't cooperate? Leader. Let's see how long you can act tough. Xiaogu? Brother? Let him go. This has nothing to do with him. Look at you spouting such useless words. I haven't even done anything to him yet. Now, either you tell me where those demons are, or I gauge one of his eyes out. You know what I can do, Bakura, don't be stupid. Sigh. Boss, they're here. It seems like you were right. The kids solo us out. There are at least 50 people and they have Yetis with them. See, humph. The kids sold us out. Boss, we still have time to make an encirclement for the ambush. I can. No. Boss, we still have time to make an encirclement for the ambush. I can. There's no need to engage them, Hedon. This time. We're going through the back door. There's no need to engage them, Hedon. This time. Whoosh. ZZZ. Tabalu? Tabalu? Nalisai? Nalisai? Scratch scratch. SI. HM? Do pay? Do? Ugh. Damn. That's scared death. Waylon, bring Freya to meet the shaman and regroup with Binzi. Urga, de Bing, you two keep roaming. Clear out the patrolling guards and remember to use a higher dose of tranquilizer. I'll regroup with you once I take care of that guy. Go! 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 There's not even a single Yeti here. Why are there only a few grunts in such a big fortress? No, even if they send a lot of their forces to search for us, it's impossible for them to not have left any guards behind. Either the Yetis aren't as intelligent as they look. Or perhaps this is a trap. Stop stalling. Move faster. Is my head going to be decapitated on this pillar? So be it. I'm tired of eating worms every day anyway. //. I'm tired of eating worms every day anyway. This world. Sigh. Eve had enough of it. Tui. UPA. AMAT Krokta Lamkachichu. How brazen. Great Master? I will deal with this myself. I want to let these slaves have a good look at how I crushed their saviors to bits. I want to let these slaves have a good look at how I crushed their saviors to bits. K Sariapi Lamkak T Krokmi Kamanta Aswanya Chesa. Thak K Hinaspa K Siriwan Kuzaquilla. Hinaspa Web Niskinchasal API Lee. What is he saying? I don't understand at all. God of Light. What? You know how to speak our language? Did he say, God of Light? I didn't hear wrong, did I? What's going on? I was the one who taught him. He is a soldier from the God of Light's army. He says, the God of Light has decided to bestow his benevolence upon our home. Put more simply so these dumb Yetis can understand. His benevolence upon our home. Put more simply so these dumb Yetis can understand. The God of Light is recruiting followers. The God of Light is recruiting followers. A traitor colluding with foreign enemies, you're the same as any other bug. All of you deserve to die. Dark magic. Wah. Wah. Master? Wah. Boss. TSK.
Ha ha. Your witchcraft may be powerful. But don't think you can win with just that. This box is supposed to be for the translation and the Yeti was supposed to say a bunch of gibberish / but that's annoying to look at, so I didn't tell the gibberish. Look at all these slaves and grunt soldiers who I've subdued with my strength. They are already accustomed to a life of servitude. If you want to topple the kingdom I built, you will have to kill everyone here. This part is once again the translation, but I didn't translate the gibberish anymore. Simultaneous translation, Wa. Kill them all. Don't leave anyone alive. Anyone who opposes my orders will have their limbs cut off and thrown into the worm pit. But if you obey, I will reward you with a year of rations. What are you waiting for? Why are you not listening to your king's orders? Kill them. Wah. Kill. Psalm, wait. Did you see that? These foreign demons won't spare us either. Why are you all still standing there? Everyone, attack. You must perform well in front of the king. Only then will you be able to rise in life. The sky is falling. What is that? Amazing, this is too amazing. There really is an underground world. But of course, I have never been wrong. Look. Who do we have here? Aren't they the mischievous kids who got lost? Ah ha ha ha. Brother, Sexer? Stupid kid. I finally found you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Phew, compared to the compressed air. The air outside is better. Ah, Ollie? Ollie? Ah. That person. Is God? D. So you're the one. Who was causing trouble? Who was causing trouble? You're the reason behind my men being delayed for so long? Sir. Ha, I say, Psalm. Who would have thought that your first setback in a mission would be because of a Yeti? Sorry, sir. We didn't collect enough information about the underground world, D. The mission, this time, we have failed. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. There are still much more important things left for us to do right now. Isn't that right, Mr. Ugly? In your remaining time. In your remaining time. I want you to enjoy the feeling. How I take everything away from you. How I take everything away from you. 6. 9, 9. 6. The old master, he. Turned old? Turned old?
Did he do it? What kind of witchcraft is this? How did he? I didn't see what happened. Is he God? But why isn't his skin blue? God looks a little sickly. The Rose Squad? Instructor P. We're here to save you. Save. Save, my ass. Are they the God of Light's army? Why aren't their eyes green? Freya, I'll have to trouble you to translate for me. As long as they don't cause trouble. I won't do anything to them. But if they can't see reality, then they must remember that swords have no eyes. Swords? How can swords have eyes? It's an expression. Oh, so it's like a metaphor. Yes. Ha ha ha. Did you think, by killing me, you would gain freedom? In reality, aren't you just changing to a new master? That is the mentality of a slave. Even if they were slaves only for a day, their descendants and the generations after that will be slaves forever. How noisy! UHG. The old master, he died. Well, Mr. Ugly isn't completely wrong. After being oppressed for so long, it has become their way of life. Since that's the case, I think it's about time for you to experience a different way of living. A new way of life? Then do we have to keep mining? Nonsense, of course we do. All the masters love the shiny stones. I guess change can only be gradual. No worries, no worries. Your internal organs are fine. And your broken bones have been reattached. Smear. You'll be fine after a little rest. Just don't eat the fluorescent food. Don't you have to test the patient for allergies first? Oh. Using poisonous insects and moss to make vulnerary? Say, do you think their bodies are blue due to prolonged consumption of these fluorescent stones? We have to bring a few back to research. Freya. Come. This person that you brought back. This god. How many do we have to sacrifice to him? Can you ask him to take the older ones first? Actually. He doesn't want any sacrifices from our tribesmen. Sigh, I guess it's impossible. Sigh, I guess it's impossible. Hold on, you. What did you say? There's no need? Doesn't he want us to hold a sacrificial ceremony after he becomes our new master? Things like sacrificing living beings do not suit my taste. Deity Lu, you can understand our language? I took a look at Teacher Dust's notes on our way down here. Eve only learned the basics. After all, it's a completely new language. Why did you come here? For peace and cooperation. I had heard from my elders that we, too, once lived on the surface. Although our numbers were small, we were a tribe of powerful warriors. We also once had a golden age. Until the Power Masters, the Yetis, came to our land. That was when we turned from warriors into slaves. Because the Masters preferred living in caves. They brought our ancestors deep into the caverns with them. They gradually went deeper and deeper. Until we arrived in this new land. We had a supreme king, and 32 other masters. As well as their sons and grandsons. They made up the high-ranking nobles. This new land became an isolated paradise for them, and we have lived for countless generations as their slaves. So this place's development was stumped. So, if we don't get rid of all the Yetis, you will never be free. Why don't you join us and tell us where the other Yetis are? We will help you take care of them. Trees must be pruned when they're young, or they'll grow crooked. The Yetis need to be educated, or they won't know how to face reality. O great deity of light, I speak on behalf of the tribe. We surrender to you. We are willing to offer all the information we have about the Yetis. Those Yetis, please kill them. I guess it's a blood feud. Sir, I have a request. Can you catch a few Yetis and send them to the surface for us to research on? Alright, do you want them rare or well done? Sir, please stop joking. We want them alive. The kind of alive where all 4 limbs are intact. War is imminent. Yet he's still able to joke around. This time will really be the end of my tribe? Relax, I promise that I have no intentions of hurting your tribe. I don't go back on my words either. But we, the people of the surface, do have a saying. Repay kindness with more kindness, and repay hatred with even more hatred. Not only do my people have powerful weapons, but they are also capable of making magical tools. Our weapons will be used relentlessly on our enemies without a hint of remorse. As for tools to create a new world, I am willing to entrust them to our allies. Yes, Lord Deity of Light. Tui. They've G so lucky Aurea they still want benefits. If you guys had come any later. I can't say for sure that I wouldn't have opened fire on them. A tribe that has been enslaved for thousands of years, if you suddenly gave them freedom, what do you think they'd do? So were you planning on making an example out of a few, or were you going to kill them all? It's fear. They will simply fear the new winners. That's why they can't help but want to confirm the truth, despite not having the power to change anything. Yo, did a plant suddenly sprout on your head and make you a psychologist? Forget it, just think of it as me wasting a few panels. The Fika tribe? It's a tribe that's located southeast of here. It is said to be the most brutal tribe because of the immense pressure. The younglings of that tribe had thought of countless ways to ascend to the surface. But upward is a path on which 9 out of 10 die. Still, in their eyes, rather than being tortured to death, death on the path to find the deity of light is much more preferable. Psalm. Zexer. Your target is the Fika tribe. Q. Veda. After you capture their leader alive, well, head home. Read at. We will be facing the Fika tribe, who are supposedly even more dangerous. Our mission is to tranquilize and capture the Yetis. That means we will be carrying super heavy goods with us. What's more, the goods must be kept in a state where we can control them at all times. The only person who has traded blows with a Yeti is you. So we'll entrust the last task to you. Leave it to me. You'll be sure to beat the piss out of them. Hey, Sir wants life samples, don't worry, they won't die. Don't worry, they won't die. Your captain seems a little irritated. He's trying to settle a personal grudge. Falcon team, prepare to set off. Yes, sir. Hey, don't let the tribesmen board. Get off. Chatter. Elder Ho, where are the sausages you brought? Let's distribute them. Chatter. Chatter. P. Hee hee, stupid. Could there be anything tastier than a crawler worm? Yeah. Freya, are you okay? Right. Freya, she is, from the Fika tribe. I need to comfort her, this is my chance to leave a good impression. Anson. Os. Ossel. Here, try this. Gourmet from the surface. Sausage. L. E. Whoa, ha. HM. HM. This. What's this smell? It smells so good. What is this? It tastes so good. That's a sauce. Cool. Leave some for me. Big Hulu, give me the one you're holding. In that tribe, do you know anyone there?
In my most rebellious phase, I left my family without saying a word.
I don't even know if they know I'm alive. Captain Psalm? I wonder how they're doing now. Would they be angry at me for leaving without saying anything? Have a brother and a sister-in-law.
It's been at least 3 or 4 months since I left. Time passed really fast. With a little sister as headstrong as you, I bet your brother must have a big headache.
Ah. How annoying. There's only one lousy Yeti separating you and your family. I won't be guaranteeing anything this time. But look forward to it. Read at Fika Tribe. Chirong. What? Do you not want to eat now? Thank you, Huff. My memory is getting worse.
You better remember to stay away from the patrolling guards.
Got it? Are you my wife or my mom? Hey, did you hear? Chirong almost fought with the guard captain last night. He's always been so earnest. What happened?
That guy got drunk and said Kerrang's sister was taken away and is long dead.
What a punchable mouth. But that girl is crazy too. I can't believe she ran away with a bunch of lunatics. Who knows if they're dead or alive? My sister is alive. Next time you talk about others, make sure to look behind you. Sorry. Ever since then, he has become a completely different person. SHHH. He hasn't left yet. Others might not, but I believe Freya is alive. She must be. Hey, you. My lord, that's Chirong. He a tender baby. Me likey.
According to the rules of the village, those who collude with defectors,
even if they're my baby, must be punished by whipping. Which rule? It's the one I just came up with. My mommy says that Eve been creative ever since I was born.
Although she didn't taste very good.
Well, what is this freak? That was the only time she praised me. And she was so sincere too. Baby? What's that expression? That look? Are you mocking me in your heart? Are you mocking me in your heart? Arg. He, baby. The look on your face as you struggle is so cute. Hi. Scream. Scream. Scream for me. I want to hear more. More.
Hey, scream louder.
Arg.
Scream.
Stop. Please. Thighs guy is not right in the head. Will he kill me too if his mood swings? Arg.
Meeting Lord Jibo-chan was quite the bad luck on your part.
Chirong, oh Chirong. Now you can finally go find the ghost of your little sister. Read at. Outrageous. How dare you cause trouble in my village? Simply too outrageous. Did you think I was a worthless fraud of a leader? How dare you commit such an evil crime? Simply unforgivable. What did you do again? Hey, what law did you break? Cough. Cough. Humph. Hey you, tell me what this guy did wrong again. He laughed. These lowlives are growing less obedient. Since there are no witnesses, then let's go with a heavier punishment. What are you? Do. It landed? Since it works, I'll gather all my strength. Rather than letting my life and death depend on the master's mood, I'll use this blow to end our horrible fate. Freya. Perhaps your choice. As correct all along. What? Where did he go? He disappear, Ed? What happened? Do. UHG. What is this? Cough. Cough. This smoke, it smells funny. It smells so good. Regardless of how thick their skin is, they still need to breathe. Captain Psalm, you're not very good at adapting to the situation. Who the hell permitted you to act? I already said I would. Why are you stopping me from fighting them now? You. Chi Rang. Chi Rang? Dear. Are you finally awake? You had worried. Why can't you just listen to your wife's advice, dummy, by Bema? I had a really weird dream, and my head's a little dizzy, dear. Wah. Lord Master? Calm down, dear. Listen. Freya. She came back. Brother. As long as you're back. It's good that you're back. What did you experience? When you went outside? That's the whole story. What did you say? See? The deity of light? Him? But he's not as big as the legends say, brother. You'll get us all killed. His complexion is also a little off, but he smells good. How old are you? Psi. Or. S. 9. Long live the deity of light. Sir, my brother, is he okay? Don't worry, your brother's head is as clear as it can be. I just took him on a little journey through time. 8. Rather than trying to explain it to him, I let him see it with his own eyes. Time is such a wondrous thing. Resistance army, leader? Me. If we want to rebel against the Yetis. I'm afraid just relying on the few people in our village won't be enough, B. Your people have been unconditionally slaving away for the Yetis for thousands of years. Your innate slave mentality is your biggest enemy. But if we change that mentality, your sense of resistance will ignite into a raging fire. If that happens, the people will come to you. Of course. The prerequisite being you being an eye-opener while hiding in the dark. Lord Deity of Light, please guide us. That's right. With my ability assisting them. These mere primitive Yetis. See, sir. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Should we pack up all the Yetis? I think Mr. Tesla wants all of them. How could that have slipped my mind? Is their leader still alive? Eavesdropping. Yes, sir, he is still very lively. We've already loaded him into the trunk. Eavesdropping. In that case, confirm if the others are dead first, then pick a few with decent physiques and bring them with you. As for the rest, leave them with CI Rang and his wife. Yes, sir. No, I don't want them. Declines. Declines. Just thinking about looking at their faces is hard for me. Ah, you don't want them? No, we want them. Dear, do you not understand? Ha? What do you mean, dear? The deity of light is doing this to pave us a way forward. This is an opportunity unlike any we might get in 1,000 years. Dear, think properly. What did the deity of light mean when he said he wanted an eye-opener? Is it strength? Strength that's enough to obtain the people's confidence. Strength that's enough to obtain the people's confidence. And these things will be proof of our strength. But even if we put it that way, wifey, where do we can? That's right. The person before. He's the person we've been waiting countless generations for. The deity of light. Sir, the mech is ready to ascend. We can set off any time. Mech? What has this old man been watching lately? Old Tesla, are we not done with the inspection yet? Shush. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Beep. Beep. The big guy's ready to move. All surrounding bystanders, please evacuate the area immediately, eh? They can't understand us, hey, Freya. Translate what I just said to them. By the way, Mr. Tesla, did you make this thing recently? Yeah, I'm ashamed. The newbies don't have enough experience, so we almost couldn't make it. Oh, so that's how it is. Freya, come back often. We're going home. L. Company. Yahoo! We've reached the surface. How ex-Hela rating? Does anyone want to go again? Ho Gaoming, you madman. We're really here, and it only took us a bit over 10 hours, drool that hasn't been wiped dry. Of course ITLL be way faster with time acceleration. Mr. Tesla, ugh, they'll have to trouble you to pilot this thing in the future. I can't feel my hips. Sir, why aren't we going back to Immo Capital? Ah, there are still some little things left to take care of here. Just leave it to us, sir. The brothers are raring to go. Put. What are you laughing at? SUS, ah. Who said that it's work? Ha? You've contributed greatly to the underground world mission this time. Won't people think I'm a blackheart boss if I make you work as soon as we're back? You've contributed greatly to the underground world mission this time. Everyone gets 1 month off. You can do anything you want. All expenses will be covered by the club. Another reminder, be sure to check your bank balance when you have time. Ah, a bunch of idiots, oh. TSK, these kids have it good. Say. How do you plan on spending your time? TSK, these kids have it good. Say. How do you plan on spending your time? Of course he'll go back to the club and take a long rest, then he'll go bully the carrot head when I wake up. He'll have a big meal after that. Now that I think about it, I haven't had proper rest this past month, hee hee. Well, what's wrong? They threw me out? They're really far away now. What? What is the meaning of this? 1. Hey, you've been getting slower lately. Are you sick? No, no. I'm healthy as a bull, look. Your hands are already shaking. Do you think I'm blind? You know the rules here. If you have any problems in your body, you have to get lost. I'm sure you know what happened to the last person who tried to pull a fast one on the company. Third uncle, we're all old friends from the same hometown, please have some patience. Patience? What the is that? Is it edible? How much for a kilo, huh? Where do they sell it? Old Pang, don't act shamelessly when I'm giving you face. Third uncle, look, there's no need to get angry, huh? Clank. Clank. Clank clank clang. Clank. I'm exhausted. I'm definitely gonna drink an extra bottle at lunch. Shoo. You, keep quiet. If you complain about being exhausted again, you better get lost. Ahaha, me and my mouth. Trembling. That, Brother San, we always go to the same restaurant for lunch. Why don't we go to that other place today? Alright, forget it. My son just got into the school that he was targeting, so we'll treat everyone today. Well, go to the one on 18th Street. You're so awesome, Brother San. He's so stingy, you're so magnanimous. Ha ha ha. Banter. Banter. Eh? Isn't that? Bank. Humph. Old Pang. I didn't realize that there was an invisible tycoon amongst us this whole time. More like an invisible person. You're even using a suitcase. How much money do you have there? Is the money inside invisible too? Ha 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 ha. How pathetic. Please don't make fun of me, Brother San, I'm just here to get some lunch money for the kids. Light laugh. Look at yourself. You're almost a skeleton, Old Pang. Ha ha, the kids are virtuous. My daughter passed her high school exams. I can't possibly also let my daughter, even if I am tired, I can't let the kids suffer. There's no use in raising a daughter. What's the point? Why does a little girl like her need to study anyway? She's just going to marry into someone else's family in the end. It'd be better for you to just keep her home for 2 years and find a good family to marry her off to. Mike.com. Say, speaking of marrying her off, why don't I introduce you to someone? There's no need. She's still young. Hey Ja. I'm here, Brother San. Suddenly appears. Get over here. Look, old Hay has a few cows and pigs at home, he is even from the same village as you. Why don't I help you hook them up? Hee, now you're just making fun of him. He has a strong body too. Very suitable for raising a family, right? Ha ha ha. Although he isn't very honest, that might not be a bad thing for that little girlie of yours. Ah. What do you think, Old Hay? We'd be very compatible. I agree. What do you say, Old Pang? Ah ha ha. Arghhh. Die. Ha, Old Pang, what do you say about making Old Hay your son-in-law? Brother San, stop teasing the old man. He's gonna cry. TSK, no fun at all. Come on, let's go drink. Don't bother with him. Humph, what a waste of space. The pork strips we had today were a little fat, don't you think? They didn't even give us a little extra even though there were so many of us. How miserly. Don't worry, Brother San. I'll go get some cement and plaster their door tonight. Hey, don't go around causing me trouble. Hee, how could I implicate you, Brother San? When they offended you, they offended all of us brothers. No way, this is my first time seeing garbage that can walk and talk. You disgust. Look at you counting chicken feathers. Moreover, you even dare to act like you're not petty. What? Beat him up. All right. If you break something, he'll pay for it. Hey, you guys, this is fake, right? Ugh. Mommy. Spare me. It seems like the meat you had for lunch was, indeed, a little lacking. Your pork strips are here. Brother San, why are you doing this? There's no need to call me Brother San. You can just call me Little San. You were my father's brother in arms after all. Come, Uncle Pang, don't hold back. Is there anything else you'd like to eat? I still need to work in the afternoon. I think it'd be better if I'll have Heisey and the others do your share. You just have to follow me around and supervise the site. Well, even double your salary. Bro Little San? Bro Little San? What happened to your face? My grandpa, he said that I had disgraced my ancestors' prestige, so he beat me up. He beat me up well, he beat me up well, he beat me up until I screamed and yelled. I think that's what he told me to say. Didn't your grandpa pass away many years ago? There's also something you must accept. Consider this, the money I owe you for your work. I even added a few thousand of my own money. Just treat it as allowance for my niece. Ha! My daughter? Don't tell me you're thinking of. No. No. I wouldn't dare. You don't have to worry. That's not my intention. Please, Uncle Pang, you'll cost me my life. Don't worry. Whoever dares to have any bad intentions in the future, Hosener, will be the first to fight them. Uncle Pang, try the pork strips here. There's no fat on them at all. Hiccup. It was I who couldn't see MT. From now on, you're my uncle. As long as I have meat to eat, I definitely won't let you drink soup. Uncle Pang, your good days are just around the corner. Your daughter is smart. And your son has amazing martial arts skills. Drunken stupor. What did you say? Say that again? How did you get those injuries? I accidentally let it slip, old Pang. No, Uncle Pang. You misheard me. What I said was, drinking alcohol only brings misfortune. You're just like your son. WTF am I saying? Am I going blind? Is this the old pun I know? Uncle Pang? Where are you going? He couldn't have gone far. That brat must still be nearby. That's why Hosan was acting all weird today. I knew something was wrong. Why else would someone stand up for me for no reason? It must be him. My son. Psalm. An insane person. You are not a doctor, are you? What a weird guy. Was it really you? Huff. Huff. I didn't say anything. Uncle Pang, please don't ask anymore, I'm begging you. Yeah. I won't ask anymore. Brother, sister. You've grown. Sis, what's wrong? IP. Okay. It's nothing, I thought I saw something there. Do you want to eat a popsicle? I'll share half with you, sis. You can eat it. I ate one at school already. My home. Step. 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 If set.l.
We know each other, but this is protocol.
ID. Got it. Gao Z. The documents are on the plane. We can open it up and let you have a look. But the security team will have to help us catch them if they run away. Thanks, bro. You can pass, pushes into the elevator. TSK. They always act like that, how irritating. What's there to be irritated about? They're the field team. If you have the ability, why don't you apply for the Falcon team too? Humph, who says I haven't applied? A. Incredible, I never thought I would get to see a creature from the legends, moreover, it's alive, it's really alive. I'm not dreaming, am I? Ha ha. This big guy is probably thinking the same thing as you right now.
But too bad for him, there are no slaves or masters here.
There are only ones who conduct experiments. And those that get experimented on.
Based on his clothing, their civilization should have already advanced past their primitive age, what's more, his temper. Well, he was a lord with countless slaves and treasures in the underground world. I'm sure he wouldn't even have imagined that there would come a day when he'd be the fish on the chopping board.
Old Tang, don't tell me you got intimidated by its scary appearance. How uncharacteristic of you. No. I'm just excited to confirm my hypothesis. Oh. This is a male specimen around 55 years old. Its muscles and tendons are extremely well developed.
It should be around 10 times more powerful than a human, it's even stronger than a lion. Based on the previous cell and blood samples that you've sent, we suspect that this may actually be a creature with a long lifespan.
So what will happen if we inject the alpha virus that has severe side effects into their body? Perhaps we'll receive some kind of an unexpected surprise. Of course, that's only a guess. We would need to run multiple tests and have many live specimens. Don't worry. We can get many, many more.
The flames of rebellion in the underground world should have ignited already.
Rat-a-ta-ta. Bang bang bang. Boom. Sir. Antenna, signal, not good. Ill, adjust the frequency. Reloading. Watch the left flank. Fire. Don't let them escape. Is it better now, sir? Cat. Mr. Tesla, we hear you loud and clear, but we can't see you. The rock layers are too thick. They must be interfering with the signal. Being able to hear me is good enough. I thought Yeti's skin was nearly bulletproof.
I'm sure Psalm made that clear in his report.
Hee, it is bulletproof, indeed. But I tweaked the anesthetic shots a little. The bullets now explode into small clouds of micro-anesthetics upon hitting the target.
As long as the target needs to breathe, it won't be able to escape.
It seems like you're having fun underground, Mr. Tesla. Yup.
Once the underground people realized that we want to lead them to a new life, inciting rebellion became easy, although I can't help but feel like a great villain.
Good job.
Our goal is to control the underground world in half a year and capture all the Yetis.
If needed, I'll go down there myself. Good job.
Our goal is to control the underground world in half a year and capture all the Yetis.
If needed, I'll go down there myself. Don't worry, sir.
I dare say that even without your power, we can still take over this place.
Go get the trebuchet.
Anyway, I'll end the call first. Tell little Tang and the others to not lag behind either.
I guess.
They'll have to prepare managers for the underground world in advance.
The underground world is estimated to be over 4 million square kilometers. It could be considered the greatest treasure in the world. T/N, for reference, that's the size of the EU. There will never be a second place like this ever again.
although I promised to give the indigenous people a more just and equal life.
Can I really let the place run by itself without any human leaders? Put, as if. Question. Answer? Where can I find some readily available high-end talent?
This in.
Sir, are we going to travel through time again? Aha. But I can't bring you along this time. Why? He had it ready already? Take a look at the names on this list first. You know, I can speak a few other languages too, sure. Zhang Jiuzheng, Wang Nengshi. Zhao Pu. And the Hermit Dragon. Zhuge Kongming.
I'm sure you know how these powerful ministers died, behind their deaths.
Was the shifting authority and schemes planned in the dark? In a situation where even saying a word could get you assassinated. I might not be able to guarantee your safety. Got it, then who do you want to recruit the most? If it's like that, I don't want to go anymore. I want them all. Alright, I'll go prepare some data. Spsam? You're back much earlier than I thought you'd be. But you're just in time. Follow me down to the underground world for a bit. We're going back? Did Sir Tesla run into some trouble? What are you thinking? We're going down to collect the harvest. In just a few months. A storm swept past the land once ruled by the Yetis. This storm was made up of the blueskin people who sought freedom and the golden army of the deity. This was a pivotal era for the underground world. Some people grew exponentially under trial by combat, while others fell down to the bottom. The royal capital is close at hand. Brother, you can drop me down here. Yes. The Alliance Army Frontline Command Center. Where the hell is Chi Rang? What happened to your men? Why are the people responsible for the left wing not responding? My throat almost broke from shouting. Is my pronunciation wrong? I told them to chase. Please calm down, General Zexer. We were attacked by the enemies. The radio was destroyed. Are you saying there was a gap in my formation? If it wasn't for Deity Lu's weapons, my team would have been wiped out. How would we miss such a giant Yeti? It wasn't the Yetis. It was a blue-skinned person. It was one of our tribesmen. What? I didn't want to believe it since they were our tribesmen after all, so when we saw a group of people armed in the old-fashioned weapons, I thought they were just a group of allies that hadn't received the weapons yet. Most of us are still in the initial stages of learning the equipment given by the deity of light. It's okay, dear, you did your best. Ah, so that's the loophole they took advantage of. The Yetis are not brainless after all. Assassin. We can directly go for their bosses by assassination. That won't solve the root of the problem. The Yetis still have a large number of blue-skinned people working as their courtiers and soldiers. As far as I know, there is still a large group of extremists who want to keep their authority. Sir, if we push too hard, their first reaction might not be to surrender. Don't corner those who have nothing to lose. Ah? What does that mean? We need to kill those blue-skinned people who are die-hard loyal to the Yeti, but we can't kill them all. Otherwise, the remaining blue-skinned people will be forced to join their side. If that happens, then we will really have to commit a mass killing of the city. Of course, we are more than capable enough to siege this place and take it in one go. But as I said, the pressure, we must apply it bit by bit. When we win, will you really accept their surrender? Those scum relied on the Yetis to kill their own people. If they are pardoned by the God of Light, it's hard to say they won't do the same thing again. About that, we'll have to see if they abide by my contract then. We'll have to see if they abide by my contract then. 11c. Can I ask another question? The
rebellion led by deity Lu this time has brought us light and hope.
It is also the start of a new era for us blue-skinned people. I don't doubt this one bit. But I have a question. Even without the Yetis, are we truly free? Are we? Hey! What do you mean by that? Clam down. He didn't mean it that way. It's alright, Zexer. He isn't doubting me.
He is worried that the blue-skinned people who work for me will become the next group of masters.
That's a bold question. I commend you for your bravery. Honestly, even the world on the surface is not equal. Even in the Garden of Eden, the angels need to have a position, right?
There will naturally be leaders who will appear from within your people. This is something that a functioning society cannot do without.
But you can relax, the Yeti's tyrannical system will be gone forever. So yes, you will be free. Then, will you become our new king and lead us? Honestly speaking. Eve been a little busy. I should put your heads into my display cabinet. Promoting you blue-skinned people was the first mistake I made.
For your majesty, the appearance of the rebel army was too sudden.
This isn't normal at all. We need more time to investigate this.
What's more, they are under the banner of the God of Light.
They've even got powerful weapons from the outside.
You'd especially that beast made of iron, its roar can unleash a massive ball of fire. It turns everything within 100 steps into pieces.
Against an opponent like that,
we have no means to retaliate.
Your Majesty, actually we can try some other, more roundabout schemes. For example, Your Majesty? For example, pretending to surrender, opening the castle gates. And when you've gained enough trust, you will collude with your compatriots outside the walls, and work together to kill me? No. That's not it. Your Majas. I know exactly what you're thinking in your mind. 1. Low-life blue-skinned people. Congratulations to the two of you. You have been promoted. Remember well. The only reason you blue-skinned people are alive. CT non.
To buy more time for my soldiers when the capital is in danger.
Is to act as cannon fodder, more my SC the in. Your families will be proud of you. Understood. How extravagant.
I didn't expect these large monkeys to be so good at building houses.
Carl. How is it? Did we get through? Only one layer came off. What? That was an armor-piercing round. That wall is completely made of niello.
It's a unique metal naturally found only in small amounts deep underground.
Explosives of this level won't cut it. Then why are we firing at it non-stop? We're building momentum. As long as we add a bit of material to the tip of the warhead, we can break the wall into pieces like a biscuit. But we can't win. Or rather, we can't be the ones to win. She rang. Yais. I'll give you a task. I'll do whatever the deity of light commands. In a while.
I'll have you go kill the Yeti King.
What? Me?
Those who disturb the morale of the army
must die. Kaya. What? My God! Did you see that? He stopped midair. T/N, guess momentum also disappears. Uneasy face, PR, momentum has a dimension of time. Slower time equals lesser momentum. I didn't die? I really didn't die. It's a miracle. He is real. Throw the stones. I want him turned into meat paste. Have him shut up immediately. Bastards! 0B, Your Majesty, you dare to defy an order from your king? You useless blue-skinned worms. Capture all these worms, and throw them all off the walls. You, let them fall to their deaths. As you command. I want to see. No. I want all of you to see, just who will your God choose to save? She rang. Go. Yes, sir. She ally. Wah! How, what just happened? How does it feel, Your Majesty? This is the specialty of the surface world. The parting gift of his lordship. The deity of light. Don't with me. How many times have I dreamt of this day? Look over. His Majesty, died? Demon. He's a demon. Run. The Yeti King is dead. The deity of light, above all, will now unite the entire underground world. He has saved us from, phew, it really worked. Eternal darkness. Is that the deity of light? He really is the deity of light? It's finally done. From now on, there will no longer be Yetis who will oppress you. That's right. Everything you have heard is true. From now on, you are free. Sir. The remnants of the Yeti army have entered the ambush zone. There are many aristocrats among them. What are your orders? Kill them. Of course, if there's any of them who are willing to repent and serve the blue-skinned people, we can spare them, for now. All hail the deity of light. All hail the deity of light. Long live the deity of light. Sir, can I bother you for a few minutes? Although the Yetis are gone, this change is too sudden for most of us. We don't know what to do. We will still need to clear the remnant forces of the Yetis in the next few months, but if we fight without a clear future in mind, I'm worried that everyone will. Sorry, it's my fault for not thinking things through. But you don't have to worry about that. In fact, before we attacked the capital, I had a team on the back preparing for the reconstruction work. Make sure to show off my suaveness properly. As for how good they are, I'm sure you know it. What do you mean? Simply put, it is to connect the underground world and the Sura Jerfus world. Of course, we will need to prioritize ideological and cultural conversion. We will also need to establish a new governing body. As teacher does student, I'm sure you know the implications, right? To change. No. Jolve. It seems like you already know. Then I'll have to trouble you to stay in the castle and handle the affairs until the new governor arrives. Hold on. Did you just say the new governor? Then are you not? Ha, you don't expect me to put aside all my other work and stay down here, do you? I have an important customer to meet. Speaking of this person. 6a. I am a diehard fan. Hey, you. To seek asylum in the Shu state too? Thursday. It seems like him in the right era. You can say that. Anyway, can you tell me where we are right now? Are you okay? This is obviously Wuzhan Plains. What a weirdo. The Shu army's barracks. It seems the coordinates were correct too. What are you doing? Young man, you're going in the wrong direction. What the? Where did he go? Prime Minister. Prime Minister. General Wei, the Prime Minister has given orders to. Who gave you the courage to block me? Out of my way. General Wei, you can't. Prime Minister, we have a big problem. That old bandit Sima has sent his men to our camp. Oh no, the candles. Bastard. He'll have you beheaded. Cough. It's fine. It is my fate. Cough. It is my fate. Bez. I have admired you for a long time. Prime Minister Zhuge. Who are you? I am a time merchant. I have long heard that Zhuge Kongming lit the 7-star lanterns and endured day and night to prolong his life in order to continue his fight with Sima Yi. 9. Footnote 2. So I traveled thousands of years across the river of time to see the heroic appearance of the great Prime Minister. Thousands of years? Let's set aside the details and go straight to business. Snap. This is Prime Minister, there's no need for me to say anything more, right? Can you tell me? This miraculous place, is it my great Shu? This miraculous place. It seems like my predictions were right. We really lost to that kid, Sima. It's too early to draw conclusions. Why don't you? Let me tell you a story. Life and death are fate, and they are irreversible. Prime Minister Zhuge, didn't I tell you I'm a time merchant? Snap. Name, Zhuge Liang, Sleeping Dragon. Courtesy name, Kong Ming. Age, 54 years old. Lifespan, 6 hours. 12 minutes and 20 seconds. What's going on? If you are willing to sign a contract with me, you can witness the future of Shu Kingdom with your own eyes. Ike see. Is that really possible? Let's settle this battle first. Name, Zhuge Liang, Sleeping Dragon. Courtesy name, Kong Ming. Age, 54 years old. Lifespan, 6 hours. 12 minutes and 20 seconds. Are you sure? Did Zhuge Liang really pass away? I am absolutely certain. While I was on the lookout on the mountaintop, I heard the sounds of mourning coming from the Shu army camp. They even raised a white flag. I was observing the stars yesterday night. I knew that old fogey Zhuge didn't have long to live. And then, he really died today. Send down my orders. While the Shu army's morale is lowered. Well, attack. Your wish is our command.
I must annihilate Shu's 100,000 men army.
All in one go. Thumb. What? No. Isn't that? My good brother, Jungda, did you have a nice sleep last night? PR, courtesy name of Sima E. My good brother, Jungda, did you have a nice sleep last night? You, aren't you, why aren't you dead? You old fox, what tricks are you playing now? I have long heard of Sima Zonda's mastery and strategy, don't tell me, you couldn't even see through my little trick? No wonder why you have been dancing in the palm of my hands the entire time. My soldiers have long been waiting for you to come here, so that we can finish you off in one go. Hear my command. Attack. T. The thumb. Gallows. Gallad. Ga. Commander, those are war drums. Bastard Zhuge, you think he'll fall for your bluff? Zhuge Liang, you really? The war drums stopped? Retreat.
Those at the front will guard our rear.
Retreat. Ha ha. They are really retreating, Prime Minister. Phew, it's good that they are retreating. It's good. Prime Minister? Prime Minister? Well then, Prime Minister Zhuge Liang. Are you ready for eternal life? Wuzhong Plains. Wei Sima E. Shu Zhuge Liang. Wu. SD Rise of the Lord. Journey into unknown adventure awaits. NE Astral Emperor. Novels.gg. 602 ad. City of Chizhou. This person, he's too bold. I can't believe someone would dare to say something like that. Yeah. He came here saying he had an important report for the State Lord. But now that he said that, I don't know if he can even leave here alive. Luckily, it seems like the State Lord wasn't completely infuriated. Please don't say anything stupid anymore. I was the one who allowed you to come in. Li Yuan. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Guards. Come and.
Among your 3 sons, only one can become a true noble.
He said it again. My life is over. Impudent, I am the nephew of the current emperor. There's no need to be agitated. Why don't you listen to what I have to say? Heave-a ho. I am aware that neither your talent nor loyalty can be questioned, but if there comes a time when someone must stand out, what would you do?
Right now, His Majesty has 5 sons. However, only the Crown Prince and the Marquise of Jin have the qualifications to compete.
Sadly, the Crown Prince is a little silly, and the Empress does not like him.
Meanwhile, the influence of the Marquis of Jin in the imperial court has been growing. He has great ambitions but a narrow mind. If things go south, it will cause widespread dissent among the people, and the flames of war will be reignited.
Forget it. Just a crazy peasant that doesn't know what he is talking about. I'll forget about your offense. See him out. Yais. Sigh, I guess I underestimated the difficulty. He's completely unwilling to take the bait. Sir. My lord had the honor to make your acquaintance before. He specially sent me to invite you over. Acquaintance? Oh my. Third Master, it's been a while. Please come this way to the Yai Pavilion.
There's no need to go through all this trouble.
State Lorden. Ahem. There are too many eyes and ears in the mansion.
Ha! Sir, your foresight is as bright as fire, I admire you very much.
Dare I ask if Sir is a divination expert?
If you can help me clear some of my doubts, I will reward you generously.
It's not divination. It's seeing the future. Then, can I ask, sir, to help take a look at my useless sons? It would be my honor. Brother, why did father suddenly summon us? Could it be that he found out I sneaked out last night? Shut your mouth. Father, you wanted to see me? Sir, take a look. These two are my useless sons. Big brother, look at the person. He is wearing crystals on his face. Shush. Don't be rude. They have the favor of the heavens, with the demeanor of dragons and phoenixes. One will save the world and bring peace to the masses, while the other will become a fierce general, making great contributions to his father. Sir, is that what will happen in the future? The heavenly secrets cannot be exposed. If I say more than this, I'm afraid you won't be able to hold it in. This family looks rather harmonious. Sir, my son Yuan Ba has yet to. Gee, who would believe that these two would fight each other to the point that rivers of blood will be formed in the future, sir? Did the two of you see where did sir go? No. We didn't, father. The next time we meet, decades will have passed. I wonder if this famous emperor will still remember me? For centuries after the era of Three Kingdoms, the short-lived Sui dynasty came to power and reunified China. Sui dynasty restarted construction activities along the Great Wall of China and strained the economy, which led to its collapse and establishment of the Tang dynasty. Then came the Xuanwu Gate incident. Watching history like this is even more entertaining than watching their shows. Is that Sir Zhuge? Cry. Sir Zhuge, it seems that you are well. You are, Mr. Liu. Mr. Liu. It's been almost 400 years since we last met. These past few centuries are completely invisible on your face, sir. How incredible. For you, it was centuries of vicissitudes of life, but for me, they are mere moments in time. Yes. I have seen the change of dynasties, people coming and people going, but I will never be able to return to my motherland now. No matter what, the dynasty has already changed to the Tang dynasty. Then can I trouble Sir Zhuge to act as the host? And show me around the prosperous Tang dynasty? Ha 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 ha. Of course. How can I neglect an old friend who came from afar to see me? I'll close my shop right now, and well go get a drink. Chunfeng, what do you think? Take a look at my Chang'an city. Can this be considered prosperous? Li Chunfeng. This is the beginning of the golden age of Tang and will be forever remembered by future generations. Lifespan 21 days, 15 hours, 50 minutes, 43 seconds. They say that you are good at divination and can deduce the future, so I will accept your flattery. I look forward to seeing my great Tang dynasty flourishing for a millennium. Ha ha ha. That person? He looks a bit familiar. Who is he again? Mr. Liu. Your appearance at this time shouldn't only be to reminisce about the past, right? You're correct. Eve come to you this time to help you find a good assistant. Then you must have someone in mind already, right? It'll be a meeting of great minds. I wonder who you're talking about. Now I really want to meet them. Esteemed lords, it was not easy finding you. My family's young master wishes to see you. Chunfeng, I didn't know you could run so fast. Did you train before? Where are they? It seems like we got to the wrong place. Did we lose them? What an abnormal aura of luck. Then again, that should not be possible. It must have been because we saw wrong. Did I sense it wrong? Don't tell me we met with something out of the ordinary? As if there would be so many mystical things happening. It's not a mystical thing. But a mystical person, right? Your Majesty, you mean? Chunfeng. Have you ever met a person? Who doesn't grow old even after 30 years? Imperial Astronomy Bureau. Tonight, another star has fallen. It is the misfortune of my great Tang dynasty. What's wrong? Do you have a different opinion, junior brother? Chancellor Du has obviously fallen, but I was able to divine the conversion of bad luck into good. It's as if death itself was reversed. Could it be that it has something to do with those two guys from earlier? You won't be able to find out the truth no matter how long you divine it. Senior brother? Chancellor Du's residence is not far from here. Yuan Tiangang. Why don't we go take a look for ourselves? Mansion of Chancellor Du Ruhui. Brother Lu, I feel as if someone is spying on us. What's more, it seems like they have already begun taking action. Oh? Did Sir Zhuge also notice them? Li Chunfeng from the Imperial Astronomy Bureau and his friend Yuan Tiangang, Eve heard about the two of them before. With their achievements. It'll be weirder if they are not able to see it, ha. Now I really want to have a good conversation with great talents like them. In addition to the current emperor. Then, why don't we give them a little test? See if they are able to divine where we are tonight? Sounds interesting. Two lords, my father is severely ill. I'm afraid he won't be able to meet you too. What a coincidence. I came here exactly because of the Chancellor's illness. Senior brother. This guy is so persistent, but, for real? Then I won't hide anything from the two lords. My father has grown old, and his body has been in bad shape recently. I am afraid, Sai, when the two lords enter, please walk softly. Please, welcome in. Hiya. Father? Weren't you? Duru Hue. Ahem. Don't raise your voice. Go prepare for later. Something's fishy. Father, are you really? Gentlemen, while this old man is still clear of mind. Let's have a talk. Chancellor, your body. Ha ha. I'm sure it's hard to tell based on how I look. That I am someone who had just died? What? There's no need to be scared. This old man just wants to introduce you to these two lords. You two are the guys from this morning. I am Zhuge Liang, and this is Time Merchant Lu. No way. You're the Prime Minister Zhuge of the Shu Kingdom from the last dynasty? Correct. I have been living in seclusion for the past few hundred years. Please accept a bow from us, immortal teacher. Chancellor Du's mansion. So, are you also seeking to obtain eternal life from me? These two. When I look at the face of Sir, it's as if I am staring at the endless sky above. Sir, you must be a legendary celestial. Please teach us the secret to immortality. Then I won't hold you in suspense. My purpose this time is indeed to pass on the secret to immortality. However, the number of people will be limited. He. Mr. Zhuge is one of them. He. As for the others, it will depend on if they have any useful talents. In other words, what is the price that you're willing to pay? In other words, eternal life is not a gift, but a business transaction. Since Chancellor Du was able to win Sir's appreciation. I believe we brothers can also do it. Yes. Good, you have the right attitude. But when you are faced with the vicissitudes of eternal life, can you still stay unfazed? You. Phew. What was that? What just happened? Empress, how can a woman become the ruler? And, the Lushan Rebellion. Foreign invasions, civilian uprising, the end of Tang Dynasty, even a dynasty as prosperous as ours. The Great Tang Dynasty. Couldn't last for 300 years? Calm yourselves. What has been unified will be divided, this is the law of nature. There's no need to pay too much attention to it. Compared to that, what I am most worried about is that huge stone pillar pierced into the heavens, constantly expelling a foul black mist. We also saw what Sir Zhuge saw. Sir Zhuge is right. Then what was that illusion? That wasn't an illusion. That's what everyone who obtains eternal life will have to face. It is the future. That's the future? Isn't it too messy? A place like that isn't suitable for practice at all. Correct. But that is the future. A world that you will never imagine. If you want eternal life, you must ask yourself, what benefit can you bring me in a world like that? What an interesting future. I'm indeed curious how I will be able to make a name for myself in a messy world like that. And you? Sigh, I will simply follow destiny. The Tao will follow the natural flow. Junior brother. I want to go. But I only need 300 years. I want to use it to travel the north and south of the Yangtze River and experience the world. That will be enough. I can help you do that, but on one condition. I want to meet the current emperor. Li Shimin. Li Shimin. Alias, Emperor Li Chunfeng. Is it really the same person I saw that day? He still remembers me? I am 100% sure. I saw him with my own eyes. He especially made the request to meet the current emperor. Rent roar. Welcome customers. This way, please. Phew. Tea is still the best. Sips. Although Mr. Lu is a mystical person, he didn't show any courtesy when meeting the emperor. Do you think His Highness will? You're overthinking it. His Highness didn't even say anything. I bet he already has his own ideas in his mind. It's really you. It has been almost 30 years. You really haven't aged even a bit? It's really you. The last time I met you, you were still a small boy learning how to speak. Now, Your Highness has become a fine young gentleman. Sir, may I know why you wanted to meet with me? There's actually something so mystical. Don't tell me he has found the secret to eternal life? In your early years, Your Highness fought wars in all directions and suffered numerous injuries, both great and small. I am afraid that this might have hurt the essence of your life. For the sake of the peace of the Tang Dynasty, I advise Your Highness to not listen to the wild tales of immortality from those monks and shamans. It is not good to waste the wealth of the nation. Chunfeng, the two of you leave first. How did you know? I don't recall telling anyone about this matter. It's pretty obvious, given the number of priests and monks wandering in the capital. I also know that ever since you experienced those magics, your illness has become worse. Sigh to think I, the Son of Heaven, was completely seen through by someone else. Every night I have nightmares, the sound of my father cursing, it gives me splitting headaches. But if I hadn't done what I did, the person sitting here today wouldn't have been me. Only I was fit to become this generation's emperor. Sits down. I do not regret what I did at the Xianwu Gap. It's just that. Even until now, I still have the same poison and hatred-filled eyes that my father and brother possessed. Maybe they have already arranged an army on the other side of the bridge to the underworld, huh? Sir, if I want to learn the secret to eternal life from you, what are your thoughts? This is? The river of time.
The place that hides the secrets of time. Life and death, they all depend on it.
Time, life and death, so he really is an immortal.
I will grant you 10 years of lifespan. With this, you should be able to become an emperor comparable to Emperor Qin Shi Huang and Emperor Han Wudi. Once you stabilize the country, I can finally go do other things with peace of mind.
Only 10 years? I thought you wanted to meet me. To give you eternal life?
Of course, that's not difficult, but I can't just give that way casually.
How about this? I will make a verbal agreement with you. Once I verify that you have virtuously spent the 10 years I gave you, and you still want eternal life, I can fulfill your wish. Oh dear, relax. Br. Do have been gone for an hour. They should be back soon, right? Li Jing. Stay calm. Fang Xiang must feel the time has come today, without any worries. Zhuge Kongming. When a gentleman and old friends meet, it always takes some time to accept it, ha ha ha. Oh. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. This. Where is this?
Naturally, this is the place where we immortals rest.
Du Ru Hui. What? I am Zhuge Kongming, showing my respects as the Prime Minister. Fong, my brother, you're here too. General Li. General Li? Fong Xinling. Wait, in trembling. This place, just now, I was still, wait a moment. Who are you? All right. Everyone is here. Let's start discussing matters. This gentleman is the transcendent figure that the Lord has been searching for. Mr. Luli, indeed. I know. See, it's a pity that His Majesty could never find the path to immortality throughout his life. His great achievements are enough to be remembered, but excessive longevity goes against the natural order. In fact, Mr. Lu had already promised the Lord. Actually, there are some things that are quite helpless. You can also think from a different perspective. Could it be the Lord himself? Read at. Mr. Lu is the one who can grant someone the opportunity for immortality, even if they are an emperor. After all, they are just mortal beings. All of you are the prominent figures I have granted immortality. In the future, there will be new individuals joining as well. However, 1,000 years is still too long of a time. I cannot keep you all confined within this realm indefinitely. So, read at. The Hermit of Qingshan Society. Read at. The Hermit of Qingshan Society? What a great name. Aren't we the hermits who wander in the world? Marvelous. Truly marvelous. You all can travel through the mortal realm without getting involved in worldly affairs. Every 100 years, I will bring new individuals and grant you renewed lifespans. Mr. Lu, are you implying you're leaving? The time merchant never stays in any specific place. I will travel to the continent of Europe in this era, to meet the renowned figures and noble-minded individuals there. Read at. When the time is right, I will summon you. I will bestow upon you a new mission. From the Ming Dynasty to here, it feels like time travel. Oh my goodness. You're back, Blue. You're here at the perfect time. Today, I finally found the brushstrokes that match the temperament of that model. Ha ha. Let's celebrate a little, Lou. It seems you're still painting her? I'm glad to see your progress. Read at. Oh. Thank you, my friend. You know, Lou. When I saw her for the first time, I could feel it. This commission from the merchant is no easy task. Geniuses like you,
I admire them greatly.
So, I have to ask you again. Are you interested in immortality?
Ah. To be honest, I had imagined many beautiful scenes of the future.
But then I thought even if I had eternal life, it would just be a repetitive cycle day after day. Right? Your way of thinking is indeed unique. I've actually been rejected. In fact, when I'm painting, I feel like I already possess the entire world. Read at iobser.xyz. Eternal life is not everything, my friend. What I want to do is simply to complete the artwork in my hands. Perfectly complete it. The most satisfying piece is always the next one. Wonderful. I understand what you mean. However, read at iobser.xyz. That doesn't mean I will give up on recruiting you. Hey, are you leaving again? Until we meet again. Until we meet again. My friend. P10. Read at iobser.xyz. You have finally completed her. It seems I am the first to witness this magnificent artwork. Lu. You have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you, my friend.
I just recruited several renowned scholars in the Ming dynasty and paid a visit to an old friend.
It delayed me for a little while. It seems your concept of time hasn't improved at all over these years, Lu. Oh my goodness. I really can't understand it. How did the Easterners manage to put these fillings in? Are there specialized machines for that? Can you draw a blueprint for it? Such a machine won't be invented for several hundred years, Leonardo, by the way. This is the smile of Mona Lisa, fresh ink, just like a replica. HMMZ. Mona Lisa's smile? I just thought of that name last night. So, this painting becomes somewhat famous in the future, right? Care to guess? Don't you want to see the day when the French king unveils your artwork to the world? As long as you accept my offer of eternal life, read at iobser.xyz. Right now, I just want to ask, how much time do I have left? So, Leonardo, you still care about life and death, then why? Ha ha. Don't misunderstand, my friend. I simply don't like digging graves, that's all. Ah. Wait. I'd rather not know, after all. Knowing one's own time of death doesn't seem very auspicious, does it? You still care, don't you? Lu, you go ahead and do your own thing. I need to help another friend decipher some unconventional documents. We'll talk later. All right. See you later. I never expected it would be in May, of all months, but it's not bad to leave this world in a sunny and beautiful month. Look at this sunlight, the closer it is to fading away, the deeper its color becomes. Support us by only reading on our website. iobser.xyz. And yet it appears so out of place, Leonardo, it's not too late now. Thank you, but life and death are a cycle, a complete circle, I don't want to break it. Moreover, having old friends accompany me before death, it adds another memorable aspect to my life. You are a great god of time. But undoubtedly, you allow humans to transcend existence. Support us by only reading on our website, iobser.xyz. Simply want to experience a different way of living. Suddenly, I feel a bit tired. Gradually becoming sluggish. Why don't you tell me about that future world, Lu? I'd be happy to, Leonardo. There's a good show coming up.
This madman dares to question the sages.
Is he going to experiment on the tower? Phew. Don't be nervous. You will succeed. Sir Lu. When did you catch up? Anyway, thank you for coming personally to support me. Until just now, I couldn't believe I would still be standing here. Time will prove everything. Galileo. Inhale. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to witness my experiment today. Next, I will prove to you all that the time it takes for objects to fall is unrelated to their mass. Amazing. His professionalism proved his courage. Amazing. Sir Lu. Did you see that? Where is he? Sir. That Eastern merchant. He asked me to give this to you. That person is really strange. Disappeared without a trace. Galileo Galilei. Birth and death. February 15, 1564, January 8, 1642. In his later years, Galileo was miserable. In 1633, he was sentenced to life imprisonment by the Roman Catholic Inquisition for opposing the Pope and promoting heretical science. After being convicted by the Inquisition, his early research in mechanics once again became his main work. After 1638, he gradually went blind and led a miserable later life. Galileo died on January 8, 1642. Is this a prophecy, or that Sir Lu? What kind of person is he? If my research offends the church as Sir Lu said, would I persist? Must my fate be so entangled? Haha, even famous scientists in history were so impulsive when they were young. Sir, you revealed his fate to him like that. Is that okay? That's why I called you here. Your next task is to closely observe his every move. Make sure he makes the right choices on this timeline. But sir, what is the meaning of doing this? I'm preparing to introduce you to the predecessor of the Eternal Life Club, the Hidden Hermits of Changsheng. And this secret organization will ensure that the fate in time follows my project tie-ins. And Galileo is the first subject we have to observe. Starting from a long time ago, I have already been traveling on the river of time, going to different places in different eras in history. The total duration of my existence has long exceeded 1,000 years, a lot more than the mere 29 years I spent in the modern era. Now the question is, am I now someone from ancient times? Or am I someone from the modern era? 1550-18. 2020. 55. But regardless of the answer, the one who is traveling through the river of time is me. And only me. It's been a while, everyone. Brother Lu, a short farewell for you, is over a decade for us. Still, to have countless talents join the Eternal Club and work with me, and isn't that also the greatest source of enjoyment? The reason I asked everyone to gather here is because of a very important matter. I want everyone to restrain themselves from appearing too much, while, at the same time, retraining the behavior of this timeline. I told everyone earlier that I own the Eternal Club, right? Its goal is to absorb the countless geniuses across the countless eras. And its predecessor is known as the Changsheng Hermits Club. In this era, where the world's future direction is at its critical point, every single action can affect the future's trajectory. So, I want to give the Changsheng Hermits Club a mission: to become the guardians of the timeline. By the laws of nature, everyone here should have already died. So I must warn you. You can only be a spectator and never a participant. However, your very existence is an anomaly in the timeline, and thus the world has already been affected. Therefore, to rectify this deviation. I will be giving all of you some authority. Watch over and influence others' behaviors according to my directions, and guarantee the correct direction of the future. For example, if someone who will affect the future direction of the world suddenly disappears or their fate suddenly changes, you must use your abilities to bring them back to the right path. And in the worst case, send someone to take their place and maintain the correct direction of the future. Science for future generations. As a small experiment, I have already revealed his fate to him. I want to see what a genius would do after knowing his future achievements and miserable fate. Then what do you want us to do? I think it'll be better if the actions the Vatican takes against him in the future aren't too overboard. 1610 ad. It's true. 001. The surface of the moon is not even. In January 1610, Galileo discovered that the moon, which everyone believed to be similar to other celestial bodies, having a smooth, uniform, and regular surface, was actually the opposite. He discovered that the surface of the moon was actually rough and uneven. According to the phenomenon he observed with a telescope, the surface of the moon was actually full of bulges and depressions, similar to the mountains and valleys found on the surface of the Earth, but even more variable in height and depth. The one who gave me this paper, Lou, just who is he? Everything he wrote here has come true. Don't tell me he has been to the moon? And seen the scenes only a god can see? I don't want to miss out on a scenery as grand as that. Even if what he wrote about my fate is true, I will never give up on my exploration. Even if I end up being tortured to death, I will make sure everything I see is shared with the world. Following his destiny, Galileo persisted in exploring and studying the secrets of the world. Mechanics, astronomy, astrology. Odd. Why does this bookshelf keep getting taller? He compiled all his initial telescopic astronomical observations into a brief treatise entitled Sidereus Nuncius. Pr. The Galileo was born on February 15, 1564. So he should be 46 now. On March 13, 1610, this book was published in the Republic of Venice and became a huge sensation. Essence Harta. It won great honor for Galileo. Of course, his views also drew the ire of many people. The Earth revolves around the sun? How's that possible? I don't know, but I plan on getting my own telescope. Then we can find out if it's true after taking a look. This professor is like the Columbus of the sky. Blasphemy, this is all blasphemy. I need to report this to the higher-ups. I can't let this heretical theory spread any further. Nicol Lorini. This is your final warning. If you continue to spread false information, even your title as the chief mathematician of the court of Venice cannot save you. Yes, you're right, my lord. But are you sure you don't want to take a look for yourself? Stubborn old fool. Let's go. Take care, my lord. I wish you a happy life. Alright, let's continue with our research. Mario, go bring the sky chart. Don't you want to find Venus' trajectory? But Professor, aren't you scared of them? Their trials are. Ho, the gods have already told me that I won't be dying yet. Instead of worrying about them, why don't we quickly finish the manuscripts? Did God really give you instructions, Professor? I believe in the Professor. I'm sure some people in the church will be supporting you too. I agree. For the next decade, Galileo stayed well away from the controversy. He revived his project of writing a book on heliocentrism. /Stoppachesson, but rather than B. On February 21, 1632, with formal authorization from the Inquisition and papal permission, be the buddy to the derciparent of Galileo's book, Dialogue Concerning the Two Chief World Systems, was finally published. However, it was perceived as an attack on Aristotelian geocentrism and a defense of the Copernican theory.
Thus, the church began to boycott the book, and Galileo's ultimate fate
started going downhill. Virginia.
Maybe I can publish some more works before I'm tried at papal court. Perhaps this way, I will be able to change the church's views.
Blasphemy. This is all blasphemy. This bastard actually dares to subvert the teachings of the Pope?
He should be burned at the stake like Copernicus.
Are you out of your mind? We are being attacked by the reformists right now. If we do that, we will give them leverage over us. I don't care.
He should be sentenced to death for doubting the Holy Scriptures. There are already people stirring up trouble within the church. If we let him go, it will be seen as us losing our grip. WOH.
Inquisitor Vincenzo Maculani.
Therefore, I sentenced him to the death penal. //
What just happened?
Where is this place?
Where's everyone? Guards. We made it right on time. This is all thanks to your reminder, Brother Zhuge. It's quite interesting interacting with them. But they are a lot more interested in the golden tales of the Eastern merchants. Devils? A devil?
I'm just an ordinary merchant who can travel through the river of time. For thousands of years, I have observed every event on this timeline. Any extraordinary decision has the potential to alter the timeline.
For example, execution. I don't care where you heretics came from. This place is protected by God. I am the Pope. What's happening to my body? Dark magic, it's dark magic. Help me. Eve been cursed. You only have 11 more years to live. I can take away your time right now. Find someone to impersonate your existence.
Or I can give you some more time, allowing you to stay in the mortal realm for a bit longer.
Enjoy the highest position of power. So, which pill do you choose to consume? Please, I beg you. I don't want to die yet. I'm willing to admit that you are a divine messenger. No. A true God. What are you fools still standing there for? Kneel and worship the true God. Smart move, recognizing the situation. Well done. Next. You better behave and listen obediently. Your Holiness. What happened to you? Why did you suddenly? My body has been restored? This. Could this be MaxiAction.net, the calling of God? See? Pope? Go and bring Galileo Galilei here for judgment. And under no circumstances harm his life. Galileo, do you realize that your views are a betrayal of the scriptures? I have different views, but have you violated the Pope's order prohibiting you from publishing any further works? Even spreading your absurd theories orally? Answer truthfully.
Yes, but it is true that the earth revolves around the sun.
This point cannot be refuted. Heretic.
We should sentence him to the utmost penalty.
See, you. Why, Your Eminence? Why protect such a person?
Suppress this stubborn fellow. Take him to the prison and make him repent sincerely until he realizes his mistake.
Lucky bastard. Gala. Phew, thank goodness, I still have a few good years, I still have time.
As you requested, a single room without any disturbances.
Me, WTA. FR20 Retalia. MD/DT, X, MD/DT, Z.
Clean bedding, and a separate menu.
T10s. MG Kas Amsel. T5 thirds, T22 T2 T2 T2. Cos, alpha, alpha. Forgive me for being blunt, for a heretic like you. This treatment is excessively luxurious.
And this guy, even if he signs the pledge, remains so stubborn.
Your Majesty. I don't understand your intentions. Phew, once the storm settles, release him. Take good care of him during this time. Your Holiness? This goes against the rules. If the other members of the church find out, take good care of him during this time. We just need to let the outside world know that Galileo has submitted, that's enough. Yes. Understood. We absolutely cannot kill a person of great influence during various debates erupting. Now, the divine messenger shouldn't bring down any punishment. It seems like
our friend has already overcome the greatest ordeal in his destiny. Now, let's take a look at the biography of Mr. Galileo Galilei
and see how it concludes. Teacher, your eyes can't bear the strain of research right now. Please go back to bed and rest well. Nonsense. I'm not going to die that easily. Quickly bring me the notes on mechanics that I asked you to organize. God said I won't die before January 8th, He will protect me, what do I have to fear? But I still want to thank you, you reminded me of my mother. Teacher, January 8th. That's today. Impossible. Today is clearly is. Teacher, you haven't been sleeping much these days. I refuse to die today. I still have so much research to do. Even if my fate is sealed, I will not yield. Teacher. Why haven't you brought my notes? Don't just stand there. I don't have much time left. Long time no see, Mr. Galileo. See? It seems I'm not too late, knowing your ultimate fate but still choosing this difficult path. .net. You, truly are admirable. Is it you? Lou. For countless years, I have granted immortality to exceptionally talented individuals. These outstanding talents from various historical periods will together shape the foundation of this world. In other words, time will bring forth the right people at the right time. Wait a moment, does that mean us? Aristotle. Socrates, Archimedes. Are those sages also living within the destiny you control? Who knows, perhaps there's a chance for you all to sit down and chat together? Is that true? Only the immortal can break free from their written fate, right? Then, can I become such a person? Why? I refuse to live like a note on paper. I want to see the true face of this world. In my own way. Very well. Welcome aboard. To my eternal club. Read the latest chapter on mangabiddy.com. It is now autumn in the year 1665. It has been 23 years since the death of Galileo. And the final goal of my journey, the physicist who was hailed as the father of physics. Without a doubt, this great scientist had an unfortunate childhood. But he had the chance to meet many influential people. Galileo, who taught in a village school. Initially, he did not display the talent of a genius mathematician. However, Galileo always understood that hard work is often more important than talent. So he began diligent and hard study. And eventually, he entered the King's School in Grantham with outstanding results. During his academic career, his mother insisted on him returning home to farm. It is said that during that time, the atmosphere at home was filled with tension. Exactly. Once again, our lovely friend Galileo, with his exceptional eloquence, convinced his mother and uncle. Good afternoon, sir and madam. I have a bold idea. A genius should not be buried in farm work. In the end,
He managed to graduate from high school and enter the University of Cambridge.
And now, to avoid the plague. This village's only university student. Back to where it all began.
Isaac Newton arrived at the most crucial moment. In the next 2 years, he would research calculus, optics, and
pun.
Time passed, but the apple did not fall as history had it.
It seems Mr. Newton narrowly escaped a mishap.
Oof. How presumptuous.
Those who frequently time travel should all understand clearly. When you intend to alter a segment of history,
the most efficient method, you need a bit of help from others.
A cunning apple? Trying to ambush me again? A cunning apple? Trying to ambush me again? Why did I say again?
If the apple falls, I also fall down.
But birds can fly in the sky. He. Mr. Liu? What are you doing here? Just passing by, saw you staring at the apple. So I came to say hello. Did it hurt when it hit you? Just passing by, saw you staring at the apple. So I came to say hello. Did it hurt when it hit you? No. It just fell on my head, nothing. Isn't it interesting? This kind of thing doesn't happen every day. Indeed. Normally apples are picked by people, haha. That's right. There must be a force pulling the apple.
And it's surely the reason why we can't just fly up to the sky, but where does it come from? I don't know. I have to think about this carefully, finally on the right track.
I need to quickly jot down this idea.
This might be a very interesting subject. Posterity is all concerned with Mr. Newton's great achievement of proposing the law of universal gravitation, but probably no one cares about this apple anymore.
In that case, let me seal it permanently in the midst of time. Is this the end? My lord. Your condition is very good.
The Royal Society is still waiting for you to preside over the meeting. You must not give up.
Cough. March 20th, 1727. Newton. There is no need to comfort me anymore.
From a humble, poor boy to a nobleman beloved by the Queen, I have no more desires in this life.
My lord, you needn't worry too much. Ha.
It seems you caught up, sir.
I have always been punctual.
It seems the appointed time has come.
I will really see the appearance of old friends, they are still so young. You foolish boy.
This is not a dream.
We have come specifically to fetch you.
We have waited for 84 years, from your birth until now.
We have been silently observing you, assisting you, leading up to this reunion today. Are you messengers sent by the gods? We are merchants. Time merchants.
I like nurturing them from a young age.
Providing appropriate guidance and encouragement, and then seeing what they can leave behind for this world. N.net. What is this? Oh my. Hey. Is it okay? How does this feel? Is it divine? Please tell me. What is the ultimate answer of the universe? An opportunity of a lifetime. Perhaps I cannot directly tell you the answer, but you can make a deal with. And what you need to do is, you keep on living. I believe you can find the answer yourself. After all, time is no longer the issue. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. For the best funeral of the year, it has to be you, huh?
If only my funeral could be as grand as this, Teacher Galileo. I don't have that kind of feeling.
The feeling of attending one's own funeral is indescribable, right?
Even now, I find the whole situation incredibly unbelievable. Having a conversation with God, the great Galileo turns out to be my teacher.
It's too exaggerated.
So, you better brace yourself for what's coming next.
Net. Because your future colleagues. Each one of them is not just an ordinary warrior. The Hermit Society.
Both the Hermit Society and the Eternal Club are my creations. Their roles are different, but they share the same goal: the pursuit of eternal life. This is an organization that spans the entire civilization of the Earth, starting from the origins of ancient civilizations in the world. We have firmly held control over it. Hail to the Lord of Time! Hail to the Lord of Time! Now, according to the level of historical rescue, I will assign you an order. In your future actions, you must respect the seniority according to this order. Kong Ming. Number 15. Number 15. What? Am I not the most ancient one, number 15? Then who are the previous 14? It couldn't be. Was it something arranged by the gentleman in ancient times? 5 minutes ago, I returned to the present from the year 1727. And immediately issued a summon to the Changsheng Hermits Club. For me, it was only an instant in time. But for them, it must have felt like a weight of hundreds of years. The feeling of returning home, click, 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 sound, is too amazing. HM? There are new people in the group again. Does the boss have nothing to do? How annoying. A welcome mission, Universe Number 2 Testing Lab. Gee. It's not new members, HM? They're the old members. I have my own phone. Look. 1900 hours 0.16/ Eternal Club Mission Assignment Club. System Announcement. Mission numbers 15, 28, 29, 30, and 31 will be arriving in the city in the next few days. Please welcome them at the airport when they arrive. It seems like everyone got the summon. We can all go together. It's been a few centuries since I last saw Sir. I wonder how he is doing. How do you send an image? Sir has also called for me. I will be going with everyone. Send. Number 15? 5UIPPA. This is the oldest senior member that has appeared up until now. J. KL. NMX. You'll have to compete with more people now. Bo CGRA. So the boss went grave digging again? Number 15? Song family. Who could it be? What era are they from? Chen family. Sir has been summoning ancient beings from all over the world recently. Glory family. Zheng Xian from the Qing dynasty, Faraday and other famous scientists, and even war generals like Yu Zhong. This is simply too outrageous. The club, what is it planning? The background of the members of the Eternal Club comes from all over history. I'm afraid this senior number 15 will be beyond our wildest guesses. I actually thought about this before. Since Sir can grant eternal life, wouldn't people like Newton and Galileo also answer his call and join us? Sir Newton is my idol. I can't believe I might actually get to meet him. Don't get too excited. Only the boss knows who those people are. Step. Step. I was simply making a few guesses. I actually really want to meet Mr. Mendel. Teacher, what does this mean? Teacher, please take a look. My entire body is shivering just from the thought of being able to work together with my idol. See? Old ho. I think we should personally welcome our idols together. TSK, a bunch of madmen. I'm not leaving this place. I agree. We must do our best to welcome our idols. Mobilize all our channels. I'll use a month of my salary. No. 3 months. We need to let those rich people from the club see that we intellectuals aren't stingy either. We must make sure that all the seniors receive a satisfactory welcome. Hello? Is this Yang Shu? It's your teacher, Ho. No,
I was just wondering if your farmhouse has any package deals? Go reserve the best hotels in the city. I want you to personally select the security personnel and the service staff. Do not allow even a single mishap to happen. Hello? President Tan? It's me, your Uncle Kong. How's your mother doing? Good, good. I remember that your hotel just reached 5 stars. Hello? It's me, Old Song. Anyway, your brother needs a favor from you. Just tell me whether you can do it or not. Don't call for your brother, Chen Yunping. I'll reserve all of it. This time, the guests are all super big shots, so you better be more careful. There should be enough members in the club for now, everyone is so competitive. I remember when I first brought all my savings to the park to look for a customer. Now, all I have to do is wave my hands, and a bunch of big shots will help me do it. I must admit, this feeling is really exhilarating. HM? Number 84? Mendel, renowned biologist, the father of genetics, HUD design. He is indeed a talent that deserves recruiting. But I don't recall ever signing a contract with him, HM. Could he be someone I will recruit on the next trip? No, that's not possible. It costs too much to travel back in history. I wouldn't only recruit one person if I did make another trip. Then that means there's been a deviation in history. Click. Click. Hello? Brother Zhuge? I need you to go to the Changsheng Hermit's Club to help me investigate a matter. His name is Gregor Mendel. I need to clarify this matter. The more detailed, the better. Send me the information as soon as possible. Hello? Men what? Dell? What's Dell? There's no signal here. Oh. Okay, I got it. Don't worry, sir. Since you asked me to do this hundreds of years ago, I already have it ready. Here are all the members' biographies, their major life events, and my deductions for their future. Actually, sir, you don't have to make this trip yourself. You were able to collect so much from what little I said, as expected of the great Kongming, who can deduce the will of the heavens. I just have some little skills. This is the information on Mendel. I have already collected it all here. I wrote this by hand. Very thoughtful, right? Born Johann Mendel, he dropped out of school due to having a poor family. He then entered Altrin Monastery as a novitiate of the Order of St. Augustine, where he worked as a natural sciences teacher for high school students and got the name Gregor. Due to his outstanding performance, he received a recommendation to study at the University of Vienna. However, upon receiving the scholarship, instead of going to the designated university, he went to a medical college and became a doctor. Is this where history started to change? That's right, sir. If you hadn't intervened, things would have turned out this way. And as a result, developments in the field of genetics would have been delayed for many decades. If these are Kongming's deductions on what could have happened, then the current history. After returning to Brno from the University of Vienna, Mendel began an 8-year experiment on peas in 1856, marking the beginning of the field of genetic science. Who was it that corrected this deviation? There is only one answer. It must have been me and the people of the Changsheng Hermit Club. A. Brother Zhuge. Understood. I'll record all my deductions about both timelines. Be sure to say hi to me from 100 years ago. See you. Fortunately, I found the deviation in time. I can't imagine what would have been the consequences if I didn't notice this change. It's truly hard to think of. Time has a strong ability to correct errors. While small changes can be made, the general trend is hard to fight against. The rules of time are as cruel and emotionless as such. I'll need to be careful. Esido masabi, Brno. Oing. Dong. Don't just think about playing. Be sure to do your homework too. Got it, teacher. Grow quickly, little ones. Mendel, you're here. Abbot Cyril is looking for you. You should make a trip back to the monastery immediately. Joseph. It's been a while. What a pity I didn't pass the teacher qualifying exams. I can't believe I flunked my biology test so badly. But you are still a genius, Abbot really appreciates you. I heard that. He is personally sponsoring you to go to the University of Vienna. Really? Good heavens, is that real? I'm not dreaming, right? I told you, you can do it. Although we are both children of ordinary peasants, why is he a genius, while I remain a poor friar? Is this God's bias? With this letter of recommendation, you can enter the University of Vienna. I hope you make good use of your talents. Thank you. Thank you, Abbot. This is really important to me. I would have never dreamt of this even in my dreams. Geniuses always get preferential treatment. I want use my favors to help others. After all, they are too mediocre to justify me sponsoring them for university. Geniuses always get preferential treatment. I want use my favors to help others. After all, they are too mediocre to justify me sponsoring them for university. Like that Joseph Schmidt, I can't believe he is actually dreaming of becoming a doctor. I dare to say he wouldn't even be able to do the job of a nurse that the nuns are doing. Don't say that. Joseph is very kind-hearted. Although he is not as smart, he treats people kindly and has a good heart. Why do you think so about him? Then I'll pray for God to grant him greater wisdom, so that he has a better chance of getting into university. Since you're just blatantly insulting me in front of others, I'll see for myself what it feels like to be a genius. I hope I can find a horse carriage. The train doesn't wait for people. I can't be late for the university's entrance ceremony. Aram. Whoa, who are you? Humph. Joseph? 50.00. What? The FCK. How did you recognize me? I just felt like you looked similar. I didn't expect it would really be you. You clever bastard. It doesn't matter, you won't be able to leave here alive today. Wait, aren't we friends? Why are you doing this to me? TCH. Don't give me that self-righteous attitude. You are just a pushover. We're all priests of the monastery. So, why does the abbot only appreciate those delusions of yours? Why is it that my dreams are always met with ridicule? I brought good news to you. Still, you made fun of me with him. You're a fraud. Joseph, stop. God will never forgive you if you do this. You're right, God is finally fair for once. Go die, Mendel. The dean always said that I had no prospects, yet you died at my hands, so, who was the one with the last laugh? Next, I'll replace you. I'll go to university, get a medical degree, and become a doctor. As for you, you can just rot here. From now on, my name will be Mendel. I can make it. There is still one more train. I calculated all of this perfectly. Step. 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 You. TSK, no wonder why there was a deviation in history. It turns out a stray cat wants to replace the prince. Stray cat, well, who are you? W. Sir, we've fished him out. He is on his last breath. You need to make haste. What? You, they saw me? You, what are you planning? We represent the force of time. And we are here to correct all mistakes. Correct? What do you mean? That guy sure was cruel. His internal organs must have all been damaged. Cough. 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 Cough, Joe. C. Mendel, listen carefully. You will die in less than a minute. If you wish to live. Eternal Club. I can make a trade with you. The choice is yours. Name, Gregor Johann Mendel. Age, 29. Remaining lifespan, 56 seconds. Who would have ever thought a world-famous scientist of the future would be replaced by a nameless person? It's a good thing I showed up. As long as you join the Eternal Club, I can grant you eternal life, allowing you to live the life you were meant to have. God. God said, "Let there be light." I want to stay by your side, God. Name, Gregor Johann Mendel. Age. Tice. Remaining lifespan. Tice. Tice. Comma. I knew it. Devout believers will receive the blessings from the Almighty. A miracle. It's a divine miracle. WHYY. This is not fair. I'll kill you. Rah. Sir, be careful. PR, Mr. Liu should fire these minions. They couldn't even handle a no-name. Humph. June. Vanish. Snap. Joseph. Since he wanted to replace you, I granted him his wish and gave him eternal life. It's just that. He will be floating in the void of time. PR, we need a villain. I wish he becomes a time monster and troubles Mr. Liu. You must be an angel sent by God. Well, I'm not the person who you think I am. I'm just a merchant who is traveling through the river of time. Our meeting in the future is inevitable. I am willing to accept your deal. I'm willing to join you as a devout follower. No, all you have to do is continue the life that was taken from you. Go to university, continue your research, and become a pioneer in the field of genetics. Is that really my future? Your life has already been predestined in the river of time. Go fulfill it and come find me. I understand, sir. I will definitely treasure the life you gave me and create the research results you want to see. Is he gone? Oh no. I need to get to the railway station. It felt like I was in a dream just now, since God has acknowledged my talent. I need to work hard, until the day we meet again. UIL. .16K/S, K, Eternal Club Mission Announcement Group. Eve already gotten on the airplane, can't wait to meet Mr. Liu again. AWERATYI. It's been a while since we last met, Mendel. Remember to keep your eyes out for any group of old people stand out. We cannot be beaten by the old fogey song and that brat Chen. We understand, uncle. This time, no one should think of fighting for merit with me. Tesla, they'll bring a few people to watch the exits. Everyone, listen up. We have all seen the portrait of Newton. We must grab him as soon as we see him. Okay. I'll go with Mendeleev. Look at those foreigners. They're acting weird. It must be some kind of improv club. Attention, passengers. Flight C-7765 to Elon is about to take off. Passengers, please board the plane as soon as possible. Sir Newton. Sir Newton. We're here to welcome you. We've been super excited to meet you. Is that really him? He's so young? He's kinda handsome, welcome us? I got spotted. It seems like our posterity is quite clever. Not bad, I thought it was the Secret Service. Uncle! They got ahead of us. If we don't make our appearance soon. Idiot! We can't afford to offend those scientists either. Let them chat first, then we can. Other than those that can be recruited by Sir into the Eternal Club, there is no one else who can guess our identities. What Sir Zhuge said is right, huh? What's more, even Sir is personally here. We'd all have eventually met anyway. Even Sir personally appeared. It seems my guess was right. Old Song and the rest should be here soon too. I can't keep delaying. May I know what the great name of this senior is? Of course, I have read your work. While you were still in South America. I was an associate professor at the Locumbian Polytechnic University, under a fake name, of course. Ha ha ha, aho, I hope my ramblings were passable, ha ha. I was ignored. Forget it. It's fine as long as I am here. Elder Rong, you're here. As a senior from the Changsheng Hermit Club, you should take care of him. Changsheng Hermit Club? It turns out you're Mr. Rong. Sir did mention you. I am member number 15 of the Eternal Club. Ka Ming. Zhuge. What? Shujug, doesn't that mean you have been alive for 1842 years? Uncle, how do you manage to calculate that quickly? Good heavens! If he is only number 15, then who are those in the numbers before? Don't tell me Sir has dug out all of the great names in human civilization? I can't even imagine it. Sir, I was wondering, what is their reason for appearing this time? Gee. I was about to announce that I plan on officiating the Eternal Club Representative Committee, which will be the representative of the Eternal Club worldwide. Of course, you will be one of them. I'll be sure to cooperate with the club. I'll do my best. Things are finally back on track. Unknowingly, the Eternal Club has expanded to such a scale. I have gathered everyone here for two reasons. First, regarding the mission to correct the timeline, you may stop doing that now. But we will continue with our mission to protect the Earth. Second, I need your help to develop the underground world. I need your help to develop the underground world. Oh? I heard of that in the legends, but I didn't know it was real. I am the one who discovered it, you know. The Eternal Club, when did it accomplish something so big? See? The management of the world will be left to Brother Zhuge. We will focus on infrastructure and its natural resources. At the same time, we will use those resources to take the next steps to a scientific breakthrough. Sigh. I thought I already knew the Eternal Club like the palm of my hand. When did they develop to such a level? Eternal Club Square. Science and Technology Building. Main Office. This is the masterpiece we've created, miniature universe number 2. Whoa, this is nothing short of a miracle. This world has been operating under its own separate laws for a long time. Now, the creatures have adapted to harness natural energy to evolve and advance themselves. Unfortunately, as this world continues to develop, the progress of intelligent life forms has slowed. They have grown dependent on the magic derived from natural energies, which has now become shackles to their growth. If I'm not mistaken, this world has currently developed to the age of steam machinery. Wow, Halls. Is the lack of motivation to improve due to the absence of pressure? This man-made planet is not as good as our own Earth. Without continental drift, volcanic eruptions, and climate disasters. The lives of the intelligent species are all very peaceful. In summary, they live in a comfortable environment where they can neither starve nor die from overfeeding. According to our researchers, since the inception of this planet, there have been fewer than 200 major conflicts involving 100,000 people or more. Only a threat can push a civilization to evolve. Without a big villain to challenge them. They are basically pampered children living in a fantasy world. Exactly. In that sense,
Universe number 2 can be considered a failure. Maybe it's because we made the settings too safe.
This is precisely why I proposed for miniature universe number 3.
I will use this one as a basis and improve upon it.
For the past century. D.
I infiltrated various research institutions using different identities to participate in antimatter experiments. After working in many different positions for antimatter research and experiments,
I now hold knowledge from countless organizations and institutes. In 1932, Carl Anderson discovered the first antimatter particle, the positron. Quantum physicists later theorized that there might be cosmic objects in the universe composed entirely of antimatter.
Neither of them is Anderson, as his Wikipedia photo shows him as a bald man.
The scientific community has long speculated that there could be an entire supercluster composed of antimatter somewhere in the universe. Or perhaps even another parallel universe. Unlike the order we see in mainstream science,
antimatter radiation is chaotic and volatile.
I strongly believe that such a supercluster exists somewhere in the universe,
and am sure the civilization there evolves in a completely different manner.
A civilization where life forms evolve independently, huh? Be a ton. Won't it be an upgrade of the current universe number 2 in a sense? Can you create a civilization that's even more in line with a fantasy world? Correct. But everything must be tested with data and experiments. There is also a high probability of failure. Failure?
That doesn't exist, as long as we have enough time.
We can always start over until the day we finally succeed. Code.
Well, Newton, feel free to choose any city you like and bring it with you to the underground world.
MR 00, Ali. City number 177. City number 298. And city number 33. Got that? Pack them. Up for Sir Newton. All right. The coordinates have been locked in. Preparing to initiate landmass extraction. DDD. G. No way. Fat hats, God? You. God. Where is he planning on taking us? Ah. Monster. What a large monster. Good heavens, it's even bigger than the entire planet. My megalophobia is going to act up. Eve's seen that face. Isn't he the being from ancient legends, feared and revered by people? That's Deity Lu.
You've grown too comfortable on this planet,
completely forgetting the abilities I once bestowed upon you. Now, you've been chosen by me. From today onward,
you will be moved to a new land, one far more brutal.
Wait patiently for the day when you can once again see the light. That will be the day you enter a new world. The projection machine is now offline. It's the end of the world. This is the apocalypse. Please, spare us. We don't want to be punished. I just want to go home. I'm not even a local here. The cities that were separated from world number 2 soon entered a long age of darkness. 5. As natural resources became increasingly scarce, infighting began among the people. This period of time came to be known as the Forsaken Era.
Thankfully, God heard the cries of his people, and he prepared enormous rations for them, allowing them to survive through the harsh times of the Forsaken Era.
Harsh times of the Forsaken Era. The people began to call the period when the rations appeared the Blessed Era.
That should be enough food to last them until they are transported to the underground world.
It's like we're feeding lab rats.
If there's a tiny scientist in this box,
I wonder how they'd react when they see us.
Inside a pocket of accelerated time,
these selected cities were taken to a new universe.
But as food and water slowly ran out, the people once again began fighting over resources.
They used any means necessary to survive. There's no way a kid like you can eat this much food. Now get lost. I don't feel like killing children today. I'm begging you.
That's me and my mother's food for the next 3 days.
She's sick. What does that have to do with me? 1. You will suffer divine retribution.
God will never forgive your sins.
God has already forsaken us. Starting environmental testing. Injecting artificial antimatter. This is snow, but it's glowing?
This feeling, how strange, I feel like I can snap your arms in half with ease.
Although it has only been a few days for me.
They must have endured a long and brutal period of time.
Which is why, this time, the gift Eve brought them, WPS lock. Z alt. Isn't just a few loaves of bread, but radiation that can awaken their powers. In essence, a new world order will be formed. Use these gifts to the best of your abilities, and become the strongest beings in universe number 4. After experiencing the 2 eras, the cities that were separated from universe number 2 entered their 3rd era. With the influx of energy radiation from antimatter, everyone could gain powers, and anyone could become a superhero. And all of this was attributed to gifts from God for His chosen people. Mebanigu. I never thought I would have the ability to transform the world. Identify. Only something like a god can do this. Bo. This is just standard practice for us. I thought you would be used to things like this by now, Sir Newton. That's right. Sir Lu is also a deity. He is completely different from us normal humans. But I wonder what his intentions are for our planet. And what kind of changes will he bring us? Is there news from the Celestial Empire? Ugh. No.
They've been very ambiguous and refused to submit any details. They also rejected sending anyone to attend the meeting.
TSK, damn cowards. Since they didn't give us a reply, that just means they are rejecting cooperating with us. Those damn cowards. I said from the very start that we couldn't work with them. TSK. I have long suspected that they are cooperating with someone else. Enough, silence. No matter how angry we get, the other party won't change their mind. Let's focus our attention on the important matters instead. Everyone, do you still remember the incident in country are from 2 years ago? You don't. So I'll give you chapter number.
A total of 103 people died in Secret Research Institute number 231. All of them were killed in one strike.
Moreover, a researcher named Nobu Ishida has been missing ever since.
Additionally, our intelligence agents reported encountering 2 superhumans from the Celestial Empire during that time. This was when Professor Levine of the Earth Bionic Research Institute began to rebel. The secret base was infiltrated in the same way.
CH129132.
Also, his name changes from Calvin to Horace Levine.
SMH. We've also obtained information from other research institutes, and their researchers have also disappeared under mysterious circumstances. But the common factor is, the bastards causing this mess all can move at an accelerated plane of time. All of them possess this unfathomable power. Tell us your plan, Audrey. Whether a fish is fat or not has nothing to do with its ability to hunt, rather, the key factor is the person who feeds the fish. CSCC and the person feeding the fish is the target of our mission this time. We're hunting down a god. Ha, Eve always said that you, Oriental women, are ballsy. But let me F some.
The lot of you men should reflect on yourself.
Our tea. But Audrey, let me remind you of something, our goal isn't to kill the other party. It's to catch them. It's to catch them.
After all, it's very likely that the other party not only has the power to manipulate time, but they can also grant people eternal life.
Now let me ask everyone in the room. Who doesn't want eternal life? Jing City. Division O, HQ. How did the meeting in country go?
According to our informants, a total of 11 countries have joined the so-called hunting operation.
All of them are backed by their governments.
I guess they've started to lose their patents.
Following your orders, we didn't join them. This has caused dissatisfaction among several parties. Let them be. They're not our bosses anyway. He. Fan Yongxiang. Click. Truth be told. They need the information we have more than we need them.
Anna Petrov, the underworld queen of country RI, it said she controls more than half of the country's black markets. Then there's Stephen Hull, leader of the mafia in country A. His crime group has amassed enormous wealth over the past century.
They own oil and mineral refining companies and can even influence their country's elections. Though they've kept their identities hidden, they can't hide from us.
What's strange is that they suddenly sent their successors, and both appeared at the Jing City's airport.
What successors?
Those old ghosts, it's most likely that they've appeared in the flesh themselves.
If what you're saying is true, wouldn't they be over 300 years old? Yes. But this fits more with Ua's personality. Take a look at this. It seems like our understanding of OOA was too shallow before. What's this? Tang Dynasty, Ming Dynasty, Qing Dynasty, is this a historical record? It even mentions Italy. Keep reading. In the 21st year of the founding emperor of the Sui dynasty, Scholar Lu visited the Duke of Tang's mansion. The Duke of Tang, a nobleman, consulted him, and the scholar bestowed the Duke's son the name, Yu Shiming? Then doesn't that mean 00A has been around since the Han Dynasty?
For the past 1,000 years, OOA has wandered world,
always using the alias Lu, too lazy to even hide it. But this doesn't make sense. With the way he usually behaves.
He probably feels like there's no need to hide himself from the world.
Then, isn't the hunting operation just about coveting his power without realizing his full capabilities? At this rate, many lives will be lost. Should we intervene?
If they really start fighting
on. Well, do OOA a favor. And spectate while the two tigers fight. After all, a small sapling won't grow straight unless it's pruned. And if people aren't disciplined, they'll be calling for daddy. Ha! Country I. A. Whoa, amazing. Not a drop spilled. Mister, you've already downed 3 whole bottles. Ah, bring another one. K.A. Jean. Mister, drink slowly, or your liver will trouble you again. Ha! So, even a newcomer knows of my conquests? See, but let me tell you, I'm nothing like before.
You have no idea how much I spent or how many connections I built. I fawned over them and even risked my family's reputation, all just to get a chance to meet that guru. No, that's not right, Heek.
To meet that deity. A real god. It won't be an exaggeration if I say my current body is much more vigorous than when I was 18. Ah. Mister, I can't wait to see for myself.
Gosh, you Westerners are quite forward, but we can take it slowly.
I just learned a new move, I'm sure you'll like it. I think you misunderstood, old man. Rather than your flabby face. What I actually want to see is your so-called real god. Amit Desai, born in 1957. Born in 1957. 2.
Although you were born a commoner, you used large sums of bribes and gifts to get close to the royal family. You took over your family business at the age of 30, and due to a sudden surge in stock prices you became one of the richest men in country one.
Lucky bastard. You married a princess and fathered 2 children. You know my noble status, and you still dare do this to me? You're dead meat.
We already notified the royal family and had you arrested for endangering national security.
Your wife has already filed for divorce.
Of course, we will send a substitute to participate in the lawsuit on your behalf. Your entire estate will be inherited by your children through legal means.
My entire estate? No. Impossible. You can't do that. That's my money. My wife, she wouldn't divorce me. Why is it impossible? After all,
you should have died 3 months ago.
Frankly speaking, I am quite curious how you managed to suddenly recover from terminal cancer. Could it be that you made a deal with the devil? It's fine. You don't have to say anything. Because we
prefer to slowly find out for ourselves.
Zhao.
The cancer cells in his body are showing unusual signs of restriction. His physical condition is similar to that of a man around 40 years old, but it doesn't match his age at all.
Speak normally.
There's a high chance that he really got his hands on the secret to eternal youth. To return his body to a younger state.
Cool. Alright, but we will have to remove the equipment first. Wake him up. I want to ask him myself. So it should take about 15 minutes. No, just leave it there. If you must remove something, then remove the pain inhibitors. Aram. Help. My body? Ack. You're taking my blood? When did you buy it? What channels did you use? Who did you buy it from? What did that person look like? I suggest you answer honestly. Ill talk. Ill talk. I'll tell you anything. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Guess you're not dumb.
3 months ago, I was diagnosed with liver cancer.
What a spineless bastard.
But they weren't able to find a compatible donor. At the depth of my despair, a woman suddenly appeared in my hospital room. She gave me a card and said as long as I am willing to spend money, I can get something better than a replacement. I can buy
lifespan. Who is that person? Give me her name. Her name was. Damn it. Stop messing around. Doctor, what's wrong with him?
His heartbeat is gone, he is dead.
It's as if he died from terminal cancer. No way, how's that possible? The data can't be wrong. Beep. Beep.
The spread of the cancer cells in his body suddenly exploded.
It's as if his remaining time was suddenly taken by something. His remaining lifespan was taken away? By whom? And how did it happen? Was that gunfire just now? Security. I heard that. You were looking for me? Adams, head of country MS Supernatural Department. Operates countless underground research facilities on supernatural phenom. You've also mastered the ability to steal others' identities, just a petty thief. How do you know about me? See? For me, your little planning session is like watching a live stream. From the moment you started your operation, I've known everything there is to know about you. The reach of the Eternal Club is far beyond what you could ever imagine. You. How is that possible? Do you know, Adams, the one thing we can both agree on is that we like to see the truth with our own eyes. Wah! Welcome to the River of Time. No matter how scheming you all are, you won't be able to touch a single hair on my Eternal Club. Because you are just ordinary people. While I am the Lord of Time. A god. 9. I have carefully prepared a different life for you. Go and experience it for yourself. This is the gap between man and God. VXW. MWN. Ugh. Wah. What happened? How does it feel to be stuck in that kind of place for 100 years? You wish to die yet can't die. I was there for so long, was it all just a dream? No. Then this guy, devil. Now that you have experienced living for so long, it is about time for your death. HM? Eh? That is. Is it a time node? It's me from the past? Why would it appear at a time like this? I see. It was at that time that I got this ability. I don't want to live that kind of life. Tana Tim. With. I wonder, the power of time, just where does it really originate from? From the way things are. It's too complicated to say. I don't want to live an ordinary life. 5 Live. 9. M. I am a merchant who travels through the river of time. I will create an organization that brings together all the world's talents. The Eternal Club. You, what was that? What was your little group called again? Deity Hunters? I know you're just a pawn. Someone else must be running the show, right? Which is why Eve created a little game just for you. My goal is to lure you all out and eliminate you at the root. Wait. H. Enjoy your eternal rest in the deepest void of time. A trade. I want to make a trade. I don't want to die. I still have value, I have the information on all of them. I'll tell you everything I know. Poof. Oomph, you wish. Clatter. Sir, you're back. Did it go well? I just saw you drag that guy away, V. He was just a pawn, Eve already sent him into the void. Void? That sounds scary. Boss, there's a call from Robert. What's the matter? Did you find anything new? Boss, I dug around using some unconventional means and found information on the deity hunters. They've been dealing with supernatural forces for a long time, we should tread carefully. The power behind them shouldn't be underestimated. Oh? The deity hunters? Now, this is getting interesting. Boss, it's different this time. The deity hunters may even have weapons with supernatural powers. We can't rush this. They are a hard bone to pick. Isn't that all the better? After all, it's still the same. Lord of Time remaining time 00. Have all the time in the world.